but it is
I think
free.
that's North Carolina. Oh, okay, okay.
The subscribe button is free. Just it's a click for freedom and a click for the new media, free speech media.
Have some fries. Appreciate that, Wayne. J125N says fries sent me. Thank you so much, Fry TV. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's see, we got a comment from my mom I saw. Went by kind of fast. Says, please subscribe, like, share, and donate to support the stream. Thank you, Mom. My mom always plugs me. 5.12K. Awesome. So we're already getting a subscriber boost. Hey, I really appreciate what you do for us streamers, Fry TV. Me and Coda both really appreciate what you do for us, putting us on. Your buddy Ty Guy 266 needs 7 more subs to hit 50. Yeah, guys, Ty Guy 266. Let's get him to 50 subs so he can stream. But yeah, we're coming to the legislative building. Let's see. Maybe there's something going on today. I'm not sure.
Can somebody find that one channel he just talked about? That Thai guy thing?
Yeah, I appreciate that, everybody. Thanks for coming to check
Can
it
a
out.
chat mod put that in the chat? And we're gonna
Thank you, everybody.
we're going to raid
Jesus,
Kotab 123 next.
Read half of them.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. KOTAB 123.
Good job, Mom. Yes, Fry sent me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Again, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you are just new to finding out about my channel, please hit that subscribe button. It's very much appreciated. And that way you'll be able to catch when I go live and post new content. Danny Lee says, watching from San Diego. I just subscribed and gave you a thumbs up. I appreciate that, Danny Lee. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we're checking out the legislative building now. I don't think there's a protest today, like I said, but I will be here next Saturday for sure. Broadcasting this. The trucker convoy, a lot of trucks still coming in from Ottawa. And I'll be there to cover it. But let's walk along the legislative.
Okay, so it's Coda B123. Got it. Thanks. Coda B123 is who we're going to raid next. Thank you.
When I'm an adult, I don't know. You never know what the future has in store. Facebook Andrew says, now that you're more popular next time, you can put on chat so it's slow, so it's easier to read. It's actually a good idea. My mom says, please subscribe. Yes. Ketchup or mayo with your fries? I'm a ketchup guy.
Yeah, I like Tyson, and I've only been streaming him for a day now. Or just, we've only raided him once. This is the second raid.
Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Moly, moly, moly. Man, I appreciate that, Fry TV. I really do. Okay, so this is where the protest usually is. I know, again, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys want to see the protests in the convoy. Hopefully you guys continue to stick around in the stream, though, and don't leave just yet, because I'll be showing you around Victoria. But I just thought I'd come back to the legislative building. Nothing really going on here. You've been fried, son. Awesome. Thank you so much, Fry TV. Thank you, everybody who's pouring in from Fry TV's channel. Please consider hitting that subscribe button. Totally up to you, as Autowalks would say. I'm not here to force anybody. Yes, Robert, this is our Parliament building right here. I'm right in front of it. A lot of people are going to be in Victoria, BC next Saturday. I know Coda B123 is coming. My dad says ketchup and mayo.
I want you to leave, brother. She was like...
Yeah, again, a big shout out to Autowalks, too. He actually inspired me to do these types of videos. He actually gave me a shout out in one of his bar hopping video. He said my name, mentioned me. Maybe that's how you found out about this channel. I don't know. But shout out to Autowalks. Shout out to everybody for coming to check out my channel. We're almost at 100 likes already. Tara G says, yes, that's where I subbed from. Coda B123. Awesome. Appreciate that, Tara G. Thank you, Mom, for that super chat. First super chat of the day. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. My mom always donates on these streams. I appreciate that, Mom. Let's go check out this cool little totem pole thing. Let's go check it out. Thanks for covering what the legacy media won't show. Streamers are the real media now. Appreciate that. Wow, way to represent Tyson. Thank you, Barkley.
Apologize for that.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Still trying to find the sweet spot.
Brian Laundry, have you researched why the protests are happening? The protests are happening because all the mandates in BC. That's why the protests happen. Image is great. Sound also great. That's good to hear. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, check out this cool little totem pole thing here. That's pretty awesome. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing right in front of the legislative building. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but new sub from Fry TV. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Christopher Dickey, your mum rocks. Yeah, she does. Guys, thanks for blowing up my comment section. I honestly can't even read them. They're going pretty fast right now. And again, of course, it's all thanks to Fry TV now. I really appreciate that.
Need to thank the people in the chat room.
What is your friend's channel? Ty? Oh, Ty Guy 266.
Cool Jeep here.
What's up, little kitty? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining.
We'll put him on the big screen for a little bit.
Jessica
Cool ride.
says, I appreciate you. It's not every day that a young person such as yourself cares as much. It's all about freedom, love from the U.S. Thanks for watching, Jessica. I appreciate that. Julia Peters says, Little Frog was cute on the totem pole. Guys, I apologize if I'm not seeing your comments. It's not because I'm ignoring your comments, just because they're going by too fast. But we're 3 likes away from 100 likes. This is probably the fastest I've ever got 100 likes. We've been streaming for less than 20 minutes. Beth says, happy to sub to you, kiddo. Appreciate that, Beth. Thank you very much. Oh, 100 likes. Awesome.
Thank you. Shannon.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. 102.
Sorry, I can't.
Thank you guys very much. So, yeah, here's a little tourism stream from Victoria. If there was a protest today, I'd be covering it, but fortunately, it's not really one. So, that means I'm just going to show you guys some tourism. And for those of you who are on their way to BC now, here's what you can expect to see when you arrive. So I'm going to show you guys the little harbor. Fry put you on the big screen, really. Appreciate that, Fry. I know I don't really have too much going on the stream. So thank you guys for still watching it nonetheless. Regardless if anything big's happening. Thank you for still coming to check it out anyways. Return of Could Be, says Fry. Awesome. Got a bagpipe player there. It's awesome. What's up, Ty Guy? Says good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. I am Ty Guy. Thank you for checking in. So, Ty Guy, I've been promoting you a little bit throughout the stream, telling people to sub. So there he is. Ty Guy, if you want to drop a link to your channel, feel free to do so. Yeah, thank you again so much, Fry TV now. Can't thank you enough. I saw somebody say put me on the big screen. I really appreciate that. Yeah, here's a cool harbor.
Trying to find a good
Victoria,
spot.
BC. See all these boats. Hopefully I don't drop my gimbal in here. Could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine if I dropped my phone here with my gimbal? Tall Guy Trucker says, sup, playa? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all my new subscribers, guys. I see in the comments who just subscribed today. It's always interesting to know. How many of you guys just subscribed? You've been fried, sub from Nova Scotia. Appreciate that, Wayne. Thank you very much. Where are you at, Canada or DC? I'm in Canada, Victoria, BC, right here.
Okay, so I'm reading messages.
And yeah, we're waiting for.
I think
next
Bambi
Saturday.
is really seriously about writing a letter about ending the Emergency Act. You have to make sure you add in that letter that you need a response. So they need to respond back. So.
that, first of all, Tim. And second of all, yeah, we're going to be showing off some cool views, hopefully. And if you ever come to Victoria, here's what you can...
You have to ask for a response if you're writing any letters to your the politicians. You have to ask for a response. And yes, if everybody could do that, that would be so awesome.
Sub just today. Thank you, Tall Guy Trucker. Dina Goff says just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you to all my new subs. What are we at now?
So people are.
Ty Guy says, "Oh, you're the best. If you're not busy, we should grab a hot chocolate and chat. You're amazing for helping me out." And Fry TV now just hit my 50 subs. Thanks so much. Congrats, Ty Guy. Congrats on that. And yeah, maybe after I'm done streaming, we could meet up. If it's not too late. I don't know. I plan on streaming for pretty much all day today. But that's not something I'd be opposed to. Oh, wow. We're at 5.18? No way.
Yeah, I see.
Jeez, guys. Oh, my. Man, thank you guys for subscribing.
So Tyson triggered me when he said hot chocolate, and I was thinking about having some already. So
Wow.
I'm going to have to make some hot chocolate here in a second.
Appreciate that, everyone.
On the sun, I believe.
Look, there's a car on the sidewalk. What's up with that?
Let's see. Darlene subscribed today from Fry TV. Awesome. Thank you, Darlene. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I had to turn
Mama Hockley is keeping an eye on the count. Sure is.
see if I can get some good connection.
Again, thanks to my mom for super chatting.
Little conversation
Appreciate
going.
that.
So
I wonder if this.
I can
flag
see
is on
the
that
Fry
button.
gang
This
is
a
already
Convoy.
pre-rating
Let's try to zoom in.
Coda B123,
I wonder if that. Because
but that's
I
okay.
wonder if that has anything to do with the truckers. I don't know.
Y'all are jumping the
It
gun,
does.
or jumping the fries in the
Fraz
grease.
Frazzle says new subscriber from Fry TV. Appreciate you. State of Washington, just 120 miles south of you.
Stream off right
Appreciate
now.
that, Fraz. Thank you very much. Beth says
My
5.19 now. Awesome.
Anyways, my phone is just
Awesome.
kinda, like, automatically going to LTE,
Gonna hit
so I-
5.2. You guys are the best. Thank
I'm
you
not
all.
completely familiar with it,
But
so
big
I'm
shout out
just
again to
starting with
Fry
some
TV now.
But if I go into
Appreciate
settings,
that. Thank you very much.
stream, you can stream
I
live
know
right now.
there's no protest going on. I know that probably turned some of you guys off of the stream, but thank you to those who are still watching on this kind of tour around Victoria, BC. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
And I thank Fry for helping me get my subs up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, so I have a mixture
Fry
of
TV now. Hello from
That's where I'm
Tennessee.
going.
Thank you, Fired Up. Appreciate that. My mom with the subscribe. Thank you, Mom. Kimberly says, wow, 5K. Great job, Tyson. Thank you, Kimberly. Appreciate that. So beautiful, Ty, for sharing your view. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate that. Thank you to all my fries in the comments. Appreciate you. So I want to come check out this cool Canada sign. Check this out. I actually did a thumbnail posing in front of this for my 700 subscriber live stream a while back. It's kind of cool. Look at this. So this is right in front of the legislative building. You guys can see if I were to zoom in. There it is. Marie Ann, what's up? Says, see, I told you I'm watching your live stream. Appreciate that, Marie. Thank you for tuning in today. Yeah, I did see your comment. Appreciate that.
Hello, Samuel.
Appreciate that, Kimberly.
You're
It's
watching
really-
Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. And remember, it's free to click that button, and it's a vote for the new media. It's uncensored media.
It looks really good at night when it lights up.
What
Maybe
you
I'll
see is
come
what you
here at
get.
night and walk around. Be kind of cool. Adorable, deplorable.
And I really appreciate everybody that's going to subscribe to Tyson's channel right now.
Thank you.
It does help motivate the youth to get out there and be the new media.
Hot chocolate. He's going to make some now. Well, Fry TV, if you're watching this, enjoy your hot chocolate, man. Jamie says new subscriber from PA, USA. Appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you. Can you post Ty Guy's link? I cannot. I actually can't make comments while I'm streaming. But Ty Guy, if you want to pop the link in the comments, go ahead, go for it. I know a lot of people are interested in seeing your channel, so yeah. Pop it in the chat.
Tell Ty Guy he can come into Fry TV Now's chat, and I'll tool him up so he can post his link. So if somebody wants to tell Tyson in his chat that Ty Guy can come over here, and I'll tool him up so he can post his link.
Victoria, it's a lot of fun doing it.
I got a
Bring you
wrench
guys
right
along
here.
on the ride. Jamie the
I can
blogger,
give him
welcome
right
to
here.
stream. Says, "Hi, Tyson. I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy you're here, Jamie. Thank you for joining me here today. Appreciate that.
Get a strike.
Here, maybe we'll
Thank you for the welcome.
walk up here.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Thanks, Tyson, for your good work.
All right,
I appreciate
Agnes
that.
is live. Okay,
Pleasure.
let me get that real
It's a lot
quick.
of fun being out here, so thank you for tuning in.
Oh, nice.
Somehow, someone spoke to us in here.
Here's a cool little view. What's the temperature right now? I'm not even sure. It's definitely chillier than yesterday, though. Yesterday was a pretty warm one, but oh, look at this cool boat right here, Orca Spirit Adventures.
My heart experienced things
Pretty
that
cool.
not too many people experience. It was the most
See that.
beautiful
Dang, we got
experience
155
I've ever
likes.
been a
Thank
part
you
of,
guys.
Other than the birth of my children, of
Love
course.
the organic news right on Fry
It
TV.
was
Appreciate that,
absolutely
Lean.
amazing, and it was very uplifting and a
Thank
very
you.
humbling experience.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A bunch of us got
Tara
together
G,
after
thanks,
the
Ty.
and
Well,
we
thank you,
wanted to
Tara G,
put
for
something
tuning in.
together
Your mom is awesome.
Canada
Cake
because there
looked
is
good.
plans for
Cake was
Auto
amazing.
2.0.
Cake was very, very nice. Still got some. Still got like half of the cake. Had some cake for breakfast. Don't tell my mom, even though she's watching this. Marie says, thanks for promoting your city. I'm from Victoria too. Yeah, that's kind of what it's about too. Just showing off Victoria, promoting it. Also, I know a lot of people are coming to Victoria for next Saturday. So here's what it looks like. Here's what you can expect. What did my mom say? My mom says Ty Guy Fry TV said go to his channel and he'll hook you up. That's a good opportunity for you, Ty Guy. William Gilbert says Ty Guy Fry invited you to tool up in his live stream right now. Awesome, Ty Guy, you might be hitting 1,000 subscribers today. If that is the case.
Blues Beach in Delaware.
But yeah, it's all about streamers showing each other support. I plugged Vic BC Live yesterday. He's a little bit of a smaller streamer in Victoria, BC. And it's all about streamers just supporting streamers.
Started it basically due to my husband losing his job.
So I appreciate what Fry TV Now's
due to
doing.
the mandates.
And when I get a little bit of a bigger platform, I'll be promoting some smaller YouTubers as well. Because I know it's very appreciated because
The community being
I am one
the people
and I appreciate
who
it.
inspired us.
Here's a cool little harbor here.
And so today,
Deborah Smith says, you've hit over 5,000 subscribers now.
and
I just subscribed. Appreciate you, Deborah. From Indiana, USA. Thank you for bringing us the real news. I wish you the best in the reporting field. Just keep on keeping it real truth. Appreciate that, Deborah.
little gift bags that we
If anybody could let me know what my exact subscriber count is right now, are we at 5.2?
So make sure
That would be very appreciated.
you guys come and see us afterwards. But it's been an incredible journey. We're so thankful for all the support. for
Yeah,
Winter Breeze Apparel,
appreciate you,
and
Fry TV
we're
Now.
really
Sun56 Shine says, just subscribe. Appreciate you. RR 5.21. Awesome. Awesome. 5.2. Alberta Independence is 5.17. My mom says yes. Okay, if it says if it doesn't say 5.2,
All right, Ty Guy. I just saw you in the chat, Ty Guy. Ty Guy 25266. Here's your wrench. Now you don't. This wrench is just so you can promote your channel. So you don't need to be a moderator. We have plenty of good moderators in here. So this wrench is so you can promote your channel, Ty Guy. And it would be better if you could go live stream. If you could set up a live stream, and then we could raid your live stream. That would be better than just raiding your channel. So just so you know, if you want us to wait, we'll let you set up a live stream, and then we can get your reaction when we're raiding your channel. Because the raid works better on a live stream than not, just so you know.
but redfish, bluefish.
When Quebec and
So
Alberta
kind of
gets
cool
together, you
fish
don't
and
get
chips
together
place.
very
Smells
often.
really, really good. But usually there's like a massive lineup for it. So yeah, that's a tourist attraction.
We heard so many stories in Ottawa. It was about people coming to give us support. So now we think it's a great idea to come to you guys to give you support.
Did you eat already? Don't go hungry on our account. Yeah, I ate before coming down here. So should be good for the stream.
It's just the start.
Should not be too bad.
But for the whole country,
Gay says, I do love the Victoria Freedom coverage streams and stuff, but will you ever return to making wildlife videos? Yeah, I will. I will, of course. When the convoy is over, I will be making kind of tourism videos, walking around BC, showing off some cool places, and I will be making some wildlife videos too.
Doesn't like me very much. Thank you very
And I
much.
want to go to like different places around the world, like Hawaii, Las Vegas, and kind of just walk around. Be kind of cool just doing live streams in the city of those places. I also want to go to New York and live stream the ball drop.
The amount of people that,
I got some good ideas for the future, guys, so you're gonna want to stick around. Got some cool, fresh content. But for the time being, we're covering the Freedom Convoy. How was your cake last night? Loves Wood Heat. It was amazing. Still got some left, so.
We were barbecuing for everybody.
Yeah.
All the drivers, all the locals, all the homeless.
Yeah, I got a cool future for this channel planned out, so hopefully you guys continue to follow me and my journey. J125N says subscribe from Kentucky. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It changed me.
Thank you to all my new subscribers and old subscribers. Wildlife, do you have bears in Victoria? We do. They're not as common, but
It means
me and my family plan to do like a road trip, probably like in the summertime, up to like Banff and stuff. And they got some pretty cool wildlife there that I'll be checking out for sure.
and growing as one. We need to show that.
Thank you, Canadian people from
we're
USA.
not
Thank you,
gonna
Tommy
stand
Tom
for
Time.
and
Deborah
that we're
Smith,
gonna
how
stand
old are
up
you?
together.
14 years
Show
old.
everybody that
Wow.
we're not going to take this anymore.
He's 14 years old. He's 14. Can you believe that? 14. I thought he was older than that. Wow.
Appreciate you, the came.
So there's hope yet.
420. Tyson, you need to come to Cleveland and visit the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That would be a fantastic video. Tim Lowry, that would be a fantastic video. Ho Chill G Lin says say my name. There you go. Julia Peters says hear the geese. They're a squeaking and a squawking. Beth with a thumbs up.
Man, Jersey
Valerie, I
J
get that a
gives us
lot.
the best shots.
I hear a lot of people saying I'm an old soul. I had to actually look up.
Big shout out to Jersey J, man. He does the best
Appreciate that, Valerie.
shots, man. Look at that. Just look at this.
Thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Oh, I didn't watch my step there. Guys, sorry about that shakiness. You can see there's like a big drop off here. That kind of startled me. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, thank you from Ireland. Much love. Or thank you, Tyson. Much love from Ireland. Appreciate that. Sun 56 Shine. Appreciate that. Maybe I should watch my step. Tyson, welcome to West Tennessee. Appreciate that cool 12.
Come get a hamburger, come get a snack, come get a
Yeah, thank you everybody for subscribing. We've got like 100 new subscribers in 30 minutes. So that's just insane. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy. And almost 200 likes on the stream.
Okay, folks, Anna.
So thank you, Fry TV. It's because of you. And thank you to all of Fry TV's wonderful supporters
So
who came to support me as well.
From Calgary. This statue here is my
Everybody, please hit that like button. Coming up on 200 likes. And as well as that subscribe button. You've been fried. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming to check me out. Ron, sorry I can't say your last name. Ron says new sub from Fry TV. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming to check out my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want us all to be proud of our country because we, this generation today, are fighting for this country that my
How often do you live stream?
grandfather fought for,
Well, I'm trying to live stream a little bit more often now,
Many of your guys's
than usual. I'm gonna try to do one pretty much every day. I wonder if this, so I've been seeing a lot of, Canadian flags on boats. I wonder if that has anything to do with the convoy. That's what I'm wondering, because I never saw that before. So I wonder if that has anything to do with supporting the convoy or not. You're still on Fry TV Now's big screen, really? Alright everybody, well, my channel's called Tyson Hockley. Tysonhockkley. Tyson Hockley, so consider checking me out, that'd be very, very much appreciated. Jessica W says, thank you Tyson, great stream. Appreciate you Jessica, thank you for watching. So yeah, Coda B123, I know a lot of you guys follow him. He's on his way to BC, and we're gonna be streaming together. A little co-stream for ya. So what's this bridge called? Like the Esquimalt Bridge, I think? Mom, if you could help me on that. This is the Esquimalt Bridge, I believe, right? Something Esquimalt. What's up, Shannon? Thank you for coming to check out my channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fry TV Now, for supporting Tyson and the young reporters of the future. Indeed, Deborah. Indeed. So yeah, let's check out this kind of cool little bridge here. I think it's the Esquimalt. Mom, if you could confirm what the name of this bridge is. And again, thanks for all your super chats and PayPals yesterday. It's not necessary at all, but it is very, very much appreciated. Let's climb up these rocks here. Let's try to do this with one hand. Hopefully I don't fall. Flip this around, guys.
Yes, one and all of us together, isn't that right? We are all Canadian citizens. We come from many different nations and countries.
Yeah,
We came here for freedom. And now we're fighting for freedom for our children and our grandchildren and our great-grandchildren. I would like to introduce you next to Alice. Come forward, Alice.
Careful, you're not walking in someone's backyard. No, this is a business, not a backyard. Johnson Street Bridge was the old name. Okay, thank you, Mom.
We refer to
Here, see how I can hop up here with one hand.
Isn't it a mystery,
Right here, maybe, is
who
the best
wakes up
place.
and
So
who
yeah, this is
doesn't?
easy.
There's so many theories, I suppose. I'd say that we are the few, for whatever reason, that have critical thinking skills and the ability to see patterns. The courage to go counter-culture and fearlessly ask questions and then connect the dots.
So, sorry, what did you say, Mom? The John?
However, it's also been my experience that people here have another thing in common. We've previously experienced some sort of trauma,
Okay.
and maybe that's the
So let's go deep fry Coda B123 and keep sending love to Canada for a little bit. I'm going to make some hot chocolate. I'll be right back. I'll put the hot chocolate camera on so you can see me making it. And I'll be right back. So we're going to go send some love to Canada. Keep sending it to Canada right now. And we're deep frying Coda B123. And the whole point is to subscribe and be a subscriber that actually watches their channel. Don't just be another number. And remember, subscribing is free. Hit the sub button. So and hit the like button. Hit the bell. Like, share, subscribe. And when you hit the subscribe button, click the bell and select all. That way you know when they go live. Because I'm not always going to be here. One of these days I'm going to have to take a break. And you know what's going to happen? You're going to have to count on that bell button. And you're going to have to count on the live streamers, not me. And another good resource is this site right here. SupportFreedom.net is how you can find all these live streamers. So if I'm not live, you definitely need to go there first. But I would prefer you go to the live streamers first and then come over and hang out here whenever you don't want to. So let's deep fry Coda B123. I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate. I'll put the cam on and I'll be right back.
Thing that you're really, really good at.
Hopefully you're having a good one.
Others will tell you that you're good at it. That's something that comes really easily to you.
We're in Concord,
And you may
guys.
think, well, that's not a big
Mods,
deal,
if you could
really.
answer those
Anyone
questions
could
for
do
me,
that.
please.
But
Thank
no,
you. I
they can't
appreciate that.
necessarily.
Love you
It
all.
may not come easy to them, but it does to you. Finding your purpose again helps you and others. I think I'm finally starting to
MTTM, I'm
find
good.
this season of life quite fascinating.
How are you?
I've gone from moments of utter despair to being able to live within the chaos of uncertainty most days, and slowly starting to thrive within it.
Incoming read.
Several weeks ago, I started a support group, and it was a group for those of us who are standing here today.
Kayla, thank you.
What else do we all have in
Fry
common?
TV show.
Well, we have had losses, unfortunately.
Trish, I'm in
In
Concord,
many cases,
Alberta.
massive loss and grief. Now, I'm guessing you've heard of people who have followed the narrative say something like, well, this hasn't really affected me. I haven't been impacted. My life really didn't change that much. And although it may be shocking for us, it is true for them. They haven't
That's
had
okay,
the
Trish.
losses necessarily that our freedom community has had. Personally, one of my first losses happened early on. It was the loss of community. I was asked to leave 2 churches that I had been attending because I
Thank
wasn't
you,
masking up.
everybody. Thank you.
But one of my biggest losses has been not being able to see my daughter for over 2.5 years, who lives in Australia. So for me, I've had to really focus
Deep
on
fried
how I
Tyson
can
now.
find my purpose
Nice.
amidst the chaos and the grief. Sometimes all we have to do is really listen to our feelings, which leads us to our purpose. Or find that one thing that really bothers us. That may be a clue to how we can make a difference.
Shit, sorry.
You know, one of the things that really bothered me was the extreme loss of life, the relapses and overdoses that we saw in our cities and towns due to addiction. And when I use the word addiction, I'm not just talking about substances like drugs and alcohol. I'm talking about addictive behaviors like
Welcome,
online
everybody.
shopping, gaming, eating, phone scrolling, swiping left, or occasionally right, controlling behavior, people pleasing, addictions to certain emotions like anger, or even needing to constantly know what's going on. An addiction can be described as when I start, I can't seem to stop, or a self-soothing behavior used to suppress how I really feel and causes harm to me or others. Self-care, body regulation, and dealing with isolation, trauma, grief, and loss can all help in keeping addiction at bay. So as we enter the 3rd year of our journey, we may be experiencing pandemic fatigue. The feeling that I can't seem to get anything done like I used to is real. There's no shame in taking a break and doing some self-care, because a break is better than a breakdown.
Trish is amazing at her job.
Taking
guys.
care of the old cliche of body, mind, and soul can work. For example, our minds and brains need a break from the constant bombardment of world and local events. Taking conscious tech breaks often is helpful. In fact, having a tech fast where you take at least a day and turn off your phone is really quite freeing. I once tried this for weeks on end, even while running a business, so it's not easy, but it can be done. In terms of our body, we need to remember that all of the trauma we're experiencing is stored in our bodies. The number one way to release trauma for our bodies is not just to go to therapy and talk about it. It's by physically moving our bodies, specifically body shaking. It's something that's easy to do and directly helps recalibrate your body. You'll be surprised how it can shift your mood to that beautiful high vibe we feel at the rallies. And finally, there are some things that are just good for the soul. Connecting to others is how we stay emotionally and psychologically strong in this bizarre time we're living in. And what a gift to be part of such a loving and accepting community as this. And there are so many opportunities right now, so many groups to get involved in. The bonus is that you get to meet great new people. If groups aren't your thing, think of something you can do daily or weekly to help out. Writing emails, distributing flyers, it's all important. Find your thing because we need you. Something else that's good for the soul is when you go for a walk, take a friend along or call someone while you're walking. I like to call it walk and talk therapy. It's very healing. Because next to connecting and trusting God, our connection in our community is really the best thing for our emotional immunity. And speaking of God, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the major thing that has helped me and sustained me, my faith in God. As we fight the spiritual battle, for me, putting faith in the next politician isn't going to cut it. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't get involved and try to change things. It just means that I understand that people, places, and things disappoint. If you're not sure about who or what you believe in, now might be the perfect time to start that conversation with yourself. I don't know. Only you know. In closing, a reminder that there is a Calgary weekly emotional support group for everybody in the Freedom family that's interested. And also, there's a
Katie, are you
new
live?
project. It's a support group specifically for vaccine
On
injured
what?
and those with vaccine regret. Please see me
Shut
afterwards
yourself
for
out.
info on both of these.
Katie
And
Rose
finally,
Slater,
I'm just
live
gonna
on
leave you with
Facebook.
this.
Let's go
Anyone
and
who has
let's go rate
ever
our channel
had
right
a
now,
major
guys.
life crisis
Facebook,
will
hit it
usually
up.
attest to the fact that going through that dark night of the soul almost always leads to joy, peace, and sometimes even pure bliss. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Husky, you just left and you're up next, so I'll call you back, Husky, wherever you are. So thank you very much, Alice. That was wonderful. And as she said, that her fate has held her. I've been through many things in my life, ups and downs and ins and outs, and I can tell you I wouldn't be standing here today if I didn't have a faith in the Lord. And so I totally agree with her. Husky, you were supposed to be next. Where are you, man? Yes? Husky, but he wants to speak too. Just one moment.
He's down. Okay. We'll take a few seconds. I didn't got the papers, so all what I'm gonna say is from my heart, right? I just want to say one thing about I don't know how to say in every language, but if I can make the cruise all around the world to say to you, I love you, je vous aime, yo te quiero, Diamo, Ishle Bedish, Cochrane, we love you.
Husky, here you go, man. Take the, I think you have to stand behind the speakers. He thinks he has a good voice, so he doesn't need the mic. Off you go, man.
Hi there. My name is Husky. I'm a Farfadet from Quebec. We came all along here. I do, huh? Sorry about that. Thank you. So, my name is Husky. I'm a Farfadet from Quebec. We, the Farfadet, are the first movement across the country who instigate those movement of protesting against those measures. We truly believe that this is not a sanitary crisis. This is a political crisis. And we're fighting the injustice and helping the forgotten. That's our first mission, Will. And we're here to help everybody. We're here to give the message of hope, love, and faith. So I'll briefly explaining to you that we are the French connection coming all the way down from Quebec. I love it. And we like to say in Quebec that we finally got you, English people.
Tim Hammers, thank you.
Because you're with us now. We're all together. It's not a question of ego. We have to all put our ego aside. It's not a question of I. It's a question of us. Yes. Exactly. So, if you may let me explain it to you, what basically is our movement, the Farfadet, and what we're doing right now, we're doing it across the country. We're doing it in the States. We're doing it in Europe. We have followers in France, Belgium, Switzerland, all the French connection around the world is following the Farfadet because we have no fear and we have the right to stand up. Yes, we do have the right because Bob Marley has said it to us a long time ago. Yeah. Janis Joplin also gave us a message of hope, saying that freedom is just another word for saying we have nothing left to lose. So I say freedom. So I'll explain you briefly what our movement is about and why we are here. And I'll be brief because other people want to speak, but let me explain it to you, please. The Farfadet are a groupment of men and women who shares between them their experiences, their forces, and their hope. The Farfadet don't ask for any contribution or any entry fees. We are financing ourselves by our own contribution and voluntary donations. The Farfadet are not associated to any sect, religious or political conviction, to any organization or establishment. Our main goal is to fight the injustice and help the forgotten. No matter how you dress, the color of your skin, your religion, your ergo, your talking, if it vibes in your heart, your place is here. Little reflection. The AA movement started during and after the World War II. We now found the need to create a new fraternity during what we told that it is the Third World War. As we speak, our spoke leader, Steve Lartier-Charland, has been jailed in Ottawa for 3 weeks.
All right, Deborah Walker.
Conduct of mischief for
Catch up with you later. Thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat. And does anybody know if that new streamer has started their live stream yet so we can help push their channel up?
Evil is considered good, and good is considered evil. It has to stop. It has to stop now. Yes. In our movement, we have a declaration of responsibility because we are all responsible and we all rely on each other. If we're all alone in our corner, we're not strong. But what I see here, we are all strong. In Quebec, we used to have a great patriot called Pierre Falardeau. This guy once said, if you lay down, they're gonna step on you. If you stand up, they're gonna hate you, but they're gonna call you Mr. and Madame. As far as I see, we're all Mr. and Madame here. I would like to end this by our declaration of responsibility, and I would like everybody to cheer up with me. Repeat after me.
Okay. Can Ty Guy, can you post the link to your channel in the Fry TV Now chat so I can get to it real easy, and then we'll go raid your channel.
Hold out their hand in need of help.
Hold out their hand in need of help.
I want the one of the Farfadet to be there. And by that, I am responsible. Cut the cable!
What are the chances it would mean leprechaun?
Well, they say leprechaun is a good mythology. It takes care of everything. We're there for everybody, you know. Helping the forgotten is a great mission. Because before Ottawa, I had lost faith in humanity. I regained it there. And what we did in Ottawa was a bunch of earthquakes shaking the foundation of the evil.
Yes, you were the trucks were the chariots that went forth and united and parted the waters and began the unity. We were being divided. We were being called the vax against the unvaxxed and the masks against the unmasked, and the truckers hit the road, and to see the way the people came out was just so inspiring, and we realized we are not alone. We are not alone. Bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And you know, sometimes after earthquakes, something great happens. Well, it's a disaster, but for us, it's going to be a great thing because water has retracted to each side of the country. And as we speak right now, there's another cruise heading down to Halifax, getting all the people there to know that it's not over. We need to fight back again. And when a tsunami happens, the water retracts and it comes back and it's strong.
Yes!
We're gonna be strong.
Hello.
I can tell you that.
Can I say something in French? Hey, les gars! Quelle mission, hein? Quelle mission d'amour! Quelle mission d'espoir! Est-ce qu'on est bon, puis je nous aime! Merci!
Bless you, man. What a wonderful country we live in, amen? Yes, it is a wonderful country. I just should tell you a little story, and didn't get my husband's approval, but I'm telling it anyway. As they say, sometimes you can sin first and repent later. Anyways, my husband got, for St. Patrick's Day, he got a card from the company he worked for that put him on leave without pay because he wouldn't take the jabs. And I had to laugh when he said, oh, I just got a St. Patrick's Day card, and wishing him a happy St. Patrick. I said, I know my reply to that. Do you think that's the pot of gold I'm supposed to feed myself on? Anyways, I have in Calgary yesterday, I totally enjoyed the day, and being on the side of the good side of history, we had a marvelous get-together in walking in Calgary. And later we saw some footage of a friend of ours, a man with 8 children, because he honked. He was arrested. Well, he was quickly let go, but the policeman wasn't too pleased that he had arrested a man that has 8 children. But he was targeted because he does preach at the Remand Centre for Pastor Archer. And so there's a lady approached me here today, and you know, we are about love, we are about peace, we are fighting for freedom, and we're freedom lovers. And perfect love casts out, it drives out all fear. Yes. And so I would allow this lady to speak, Jenny.
All right, so we're going to raid this new channel, and I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's Thai Guy 266, and we found him through Tyson. So give me a second to put the link in the chat.
And there happen to be the counter-protesters. And we are supposed to be giving an example. We are supposed to be bigger than that. And there were people who were engaging with the counter-protesters and creating some discord. And I can't believe the video that I saw of the people resisting the police. If we want the police on our side, we had better cooperate. And it doesn't mean that we can't stand our ground, but we don't have to be belligerent and we don't have to be egotistical about it. So, for crying out loud, pardon?
All right, sweet. So glad that this mic's working. Everything's coming
Sometimes it's
together.
not about necessarily dialogue.
Working on the audio.
Sometimes it's about being able to walk
I
away
can't
and
thank
be the
everybody
better
enough for
person.
Flag out there,
here
so
and
maybe
getting
there's
this
like a
channel going.
little protest over there.
It has been a dream
Yeah,
of
go
mine
check
for
that
quite a
out,
while to
actually.
get live streaming and
Go see what's going on there.
up and running.
I wasn't there before, so
Finally got my
maybe
build,
something's
finally
starting to
got
form.
amazing supporters. So let's just let's fry this channel, deep fry.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires. Yeah,
All right,
that's true.
so all
My
the
dad-
audio you're hearing is coming from the new channel we're raiding. It's Thai Guy.
Just
Only was,
about
like, really,
36. I live in
like
Victoria, BC.
1 a.m.
I'm
to 2 a.m.
actually just down the
Like, if
street
you go
from where
down here at, like,
Tyson
9 or
is
10,
live streaming right
it's
now.
fine. It's when all
I have
the
3
tourists
kids.
go home.
I've got a daughter, 2 sons.
Where it gets kind of dangerous, sketchy, but it's a very
I've
safe
moved out
city.
here from
I come
Toronto
down here all
many
alone all
minutes
the
ago,
time, and I'm absolutely fine.
and I've never looked back. This is such a beautiful,
Just I
friendly
wouldn't come down here alone at nighttime.
island. You just like every morning you wake up, beautiful people,
Well, let's see, we
friendly
got some
people,
people down here
as
now.
you can see with Tyson.
Jen says they only come out at night like vampires. Yeah,
All right,
that's true.
so all the audio you're hearing is coming from the new channel we're rating. It's
Julia Peters
Thai guy.
just shared a link. Canadian restaurant takes poutine off the menu because of Putin.
William
That's weird,
Gilbert,
'cause they have absolutely nothing to
looking
do with
into
each
the
other.
international news,
They just
seeing that the
kinda
Ukraine
sound
is
similar.
attacking itself and
That's
U.S.
really
is pouring
strange. Why would
billions
you take
into
poutine off the menu?
billions
just
of
'cause it sounds
dollars
like
to
poutine?
hide biolabs.
That's
Well, the whole
kinda
biolab
ridiculous.
thing,
Poutine's
from
like
what
the
I
best
researched
Asian
so
food ever,
far,
It's kind of silly. in my
was
opinion.
that was some of the first places that they were bombing. If you go look up on a live map where all the biolabs are, and you put a transparent map of where they bombed over top of it, pretty much
So we got some
90% of
people
the
down here.
bombings were by all the biolabs.
Yeah, the police, like I said earlier in the stream,
Incoming
they're
raid.
rerouting
This is a
traffic
raid
so
and a
nobody can
half.
get in.
Fry TV, thank you so
protest.
much.
No
Tyson,
trucks
thank you
go
so
by
much.
unauthorized.
Billions of dollars to hide biolabs. Well, the whole biolab thing, from what I researched so far,
It's kind of silly. in my opinion.
was that
Yeah, there's not too much going on down here or down there, protest-wise. So I guess I'll continue to walk around. Maybe come back later. Maybe they'll be bigger. Julia Peters says it's so crazy.
So it sounds like he has the Fry TV stream running in the background. That's okay. Maybe you can turn down the Thai guy 266. Make sure you turn down the Fry TV Now stream on YouTube. And Strong Nana or something in the chat room says, why are we not listening to the good music? Because the channel got all struck down last night with all that music. And I thought that we could listen to live music, but it was just, I got emails after emails with strikes. Just so, I'm not holding you hostage. Feel free to go to Jersey Jay's channel and give him some love.
Yeah, it was a fun stream yesterday. If
22
you haven't
subs
seen
for
that
100.
already, go check it out. It's got almost 5,000.
Yeah, so I was just
views on
also
YouTube.
looking into it. It looks like I won't be able to go live on my
Thai
phone
guy 266.
That was
until
a
I
fun
get
one yesterday.
1,000
My stream
subs.
got rated
But that's okay.
by
I'm
Fry
live right
TV
now. You
now
guys can hear my voice.
yesterday,
My
and
nice
it's been rated by
soft
him again today.
radio voice.
Why are we not listening?
Again, shout out
So
to
that's
all
good
my
for
new
now until we can
subscribers
figure out
from
my
Fry
webcam and
TV.
get that going. Because I
Appreciate
can
that.
I can cam on my PC, but just not on my phone. But we'll get to that.
I
We'll
got
get to that.
emails after
Yeah.
emails.
You know, this is
Gonna walk around here and
amazing.
loop
I'm
back
at
to the legislative building.
95 subs.
We've already been going for about an hour, or
Crazy.
over an hour.
Thank you guys so much.
Probably go for about 2 hours today.
100 subs. There we go. Thank you.
So, stream's like halfway in.
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
But it all depends on how many people are watching and commenting.
Hello, everybody from
and
Fry
enjoying
TV. I appreciate you guys coming over here so much. Hello to all my American
I don't know
friends.
what part of Canada
Let's
that
spam my
Code
chat. Let's see
B3
where
is in
everybody's
right now, but there's
from.
quite a bit of protesters. Last I heard, Coda B is in Calgary. Gonna walk around here. So I'm not sure if he's still in Calgary, but that's the last I heard.
Crazy. Thank you guys.
Can somebody go into Thai Guy 266's chat and tell him to turn down the Fry TV Now audio?
Looks like dinner's deep fried tonight.
He'll be able to go back and listen to it later. But it's causing a feedback loop. It's causing a feedback loop.
So much.
A little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now. Alright, are they driving right now? Or is... Because right before I started the stream, I saw Coda was live.
Remove Ukraine flag. You will understand.
So I think he's walking
later.
around.
That's
But
Ukraine
he said he'll
time
be in
up there.
BC
It's just
by Thursday or Friday. So, guys,
the
stay
cam
tuned
so
for
people
that.
know
I'll
what
be
time it
meeting
is
up with
there.
Coda. And we'll be doing a little co-stream together. It'd be kind of cool. He said there's some other streamers coming to Victoria too, so it'd be fun meeting them.
He'll be able to go back and listen to it
Deborah
later.
Smith says, what part are you
But it's given
at,
it's
Tyson?
causing
I'm
a
pretty much
feedback loop.
by the legislative building. So yeah, a little pan right here. They're in Cochrane right now. Alright, where we're at right now. William put a link to Coda B. Because right before I started the stream, I appreciate that, William.
Remove Ukraine flag, you will understand.
So I think he's walking. Again, I don't want to ask.
There we go. He got it. Awesome.
Any super chats or PayPals?
So what's going on right now is, I'll tell you what's going on. We've been able to start helping a lot of these new channels. So yesterday we started to deep fry Tyson. And then Tyson told us today that he has a friend that he's trying to help get his channel started so he can start live streaming.
Appreciate you for tuning in.
And
I'm watching this go up like this.
he's actually, so what Tyson, what TY guy 266 is doing.
Watching Fry TV and Tyson.
So that's him talking right there.
Supporters. You're all my main supporters. Like, this is
Mr.
just
Crossy
crazy.
says PayPals are better because YouTube.
He's actually restreaming Tyson, which is so cool.
Comments.
Yeah, just kind of.
Any information you want me to try and look up, debunk
super chats,
on the Ukraine situation.
Yeah, PayPal, I get the money
try
right
and get
away,
more
too.
Canadian feeds.
YouTube,
I
you gotta
am
wait
in
till the end of
contact
the
with a
month to get the
gentleman
paycheck.
from Victoria who said he would like to get a bunch of people live streaming. It would be nice
all
to get
appreciated.
one per province so we could get everybody's cameras up here, Canada-wide, east to west coast. So if anybody in Canada live streams and would like to get their feeds up here, let me know. I believe I have contact information in my
What do you guys think? Should I walk through
descriptions
the
and
city?
stuff. So just hit me up, email
Or
me,
stay around the
and
legislative building?
we'll get on that ASAP.
What do you guys think?
109 subs. What? No, I'm whoa, let's see.
SAFG says, for me, I only have PayPal, and for me, YouTube doesn't accept PayPal.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go, guys.
Facebook Andrew says, do you get notified while streaming while you get a PayPal donation? Yeah, I do. I get a PayPal pop-up, and I can read your message and everything, so that's why sometimes...
So we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs, but I know that's not going to happen right now.
Yesterday, Mr. Crossy.
But yeah, he needs 1,000 subs to get stream on his phone.
Hunting down Mr. Tyson Hockley to get him that hot chocolate.
I'm thinking about making merch when I hit 10,000. Let me know in the comments if you guys would be interested in that. You may be. I'm not sure.
And like I said, if you don't like what you see going on here, if you want to listen to the audio of any of these streams you see, I do apologize, but the promotion of these new channels is just as important, because then there would be nobody to live stream eventually if there's not events going on. So I'm going to put this link in the chat. This is supportfreedom.net, and I will not get my feelings hurt if you leave to go watch the individual channels. I would prefer you support them anyway and support their PayPals and their Cash Apps and support them monetarily, but the best way to support this channel is hit like, share, and subscribe, and definitely like, share, and subscribe to all the streamers out there. Remember, the stream starts with them first, and then I pick it up and restream it. So they're first priority for support when it comes to money and subs. If you don't want to sub to this channel, at least go sub to theirs, please. The streamers are number one.
Set up something like that with Streamlabs, but I don't know much about mobile live streaming.
And remember, the audio is coming from Ty Guy 266 right now. He's got Tyson's audio pulled up a little bit too hot while he's talking, but he's new, so we gotta cut him some slack here.
Better than this. This is our winter.
I know my Twitch stream will announce PayPal
Tyson's
donations.
showing you live.
So yeah,
We
YouTube
barely get any
doesn't
snow here.
personally announce them, but I get a notification
like you
from
can surf
PayPal
all year
itself.
round up the up island and stuff like that.
And I can see who donated and how
very
much they
blessed to
did.
be out here. I can't wait to show everybody too once we get this live streaming on the mobile going.
So much for that was
I
the last
plan
time I'm talking
on,
about donations.
I travel a lot.
I only brought it
Like
up
I said,
again
I have
because of
3
your guys'
kids,
comments.
So I'm constantly doing fun stuff. So much to see on this island.
All right, let's cross and check out the Empress.
Doug Bone, Freedom, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Normally Norma, welcome to the stream. says, where are the trucks? There are no trucks today because the police rerouted it. They kind of blocked off the access. So the next stream will be, the next big convoy probably will be on Saturday. So I'll be out here. We got some people down there. Let me just zoom in.
Okay, Katie, I got your message on the streamer live. Right now, I'm just, I want to focus on him a little while longer, and then we'll just, we're probably going to go back to the U.S. and check in and see.
The support. This is
I'll
crazy.
still be
I
down
can't get
here
over
walking
there.
around.
But I really want to support Canada, because without Canada, all this stuff, they started it all, and they have it 1,000 times worse than the United States. They don't have a constitution. They're in an emergency act right now. Or maybe they lifted that. I'm not sure. Does anybody know in the chat if they still are under an emergency act in Canada?
I don't know if my mom wants to because it's haunted, and she does not want to stay in a haunted location. But it'd be a cool walk around live stream, if you ask me.
How's that with the mic, everybody?
So, Mom, if you're watching this, we gotta stay.
I was just told that it was a little bit hard to hear my voice. So maybe that will help with the audio. I'm not too sure if the...
Stream, I think. Really cool too.
You guys let me know in the comments.
Yeah, tell him that's better. Like when he's trying to talk. Yeah. So what's happening right now? That's not me talking, that other guy, obviously. But we're trying to promote his channel. He's not a restreamer. He's going to be a streamer. But he set that restream up just to have a live stream going from his PC, because he cannot live stream from his phone until he gets past a certain amount of the YouTube cap. So we're trying to push him above that cap so he can become another Tyson and be out there on the streets. 14 years old, this guy right here.
Hopefully
I'll pull the screen up here. 14 years old.
Cool little bike ride.
Sounds good, a little better.
That's cool.
This guy.
I think there's
Tyson.
a little bit of a delay from on my stream from when I actually...
Angus McDonald says anything happening.
And he's the guy you hear talking right now. Not the older guy, but the younger guy.
So we're just
that one.
touring the city. I'll be out here live though next protest.
So yes, I've handed over my stream to a brand new streamer, and that's this screen right here. And if you look, he is restreaming just to get some kind of watch hours. And look at the very left corner there, lower left. He's restreaming for ITV Now. And then he's got Tyson right there, kind of in the middle. And then he's got a clock. He's got two clocks.
Everybody, I just did a little more tinkering. Let me know.
He's just, like I said, he's got a live stream set up just so he can start getting watch hours. And he's going to be a streamer, not a restreamer as far as I know. So it's going to be an asset to everybody. So yes, I have handed over the live stream to a brand new streamer that's restreaming me and Tyson at the same time. It's kind of funny. And look, when I pull up the screen, it pulls it up on his side too. That's funny. So yes, we're gonna stay around for
Huge
about
shout
maybe
out to
5 more
Fry
minutes.
TV. I'll have your window up there quite a bit, buddy. I really appreciate all the support you're sending over here. I'm getting goosebumps watching the numbers climb, so I can't thank you enough, everybody.
And yes, we're deep frying. If you're new to the channel, I know it's free to subscribe, and I know this kind of gets old to the people that have been watching for a while, but it's not every day we find a brand new channel to promote. In the last couple of days, we found a couple of new channels, but this one's actually a brand new channel. So we really need to support them and to get it past the cap. So please bear with me here. This is not how the usual stream goes, because it's an off day for the convoy. There's really not too much action other than what happened this morning. It's a Sunday. It's a rest day. So we're going to do our best to support other people, and especially Canada, because look at the shirt I'm wearing. Half Canada, half United States. That's there for a reason. So, and I'm going to keep it that way, whether you like it or not.
Okay, voice is good.
All right.
Sounds good.
And like I said, I'd prefer to see the count number drop, and y'all go watch
Okay, awesome.
other channels. To give me a break, can y'all just go watch everybody else for about a couple of days? so I can take a break, please? Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little better since I had a couple of sips of hot chocolate.
Yeah, Fry TV was just saying that it's kind of a slow day for the Freedom Convoy, and Tyson was explaining that the police out here kind of rerouted everything and blocked off streets everywhere, so nobody could make it down to Parliament. But I'm sure they're gonna meet up somewhere. They normally park right across the street and all walk down from where I am. But like I was saying there, that the police kind of made sure they couldn't get over in front of Parliament this time. I'm really surprised they even let them on the ferry. Sorry, just bear with me.
Well,
yes, Canada Unite with the U.S. streamers. I am all for that. I got a big screen here, so I could fit many U.S., many Canadian streams up here. I do want to get out on the road at some point and get some live stuff going, but I also would like to set up something where we can get some people that are live streaming in each province across Canada, and I can get all the live streams up at once.
Oh, well, maybe he'll be the monkey.
I'm not sure
he
I can
get
fit
the monkey off my back.
All the states in here.
So maybe he'll be the guy that can help relieve some of the pressure. And of course, I want you to watch Fry TV now, because if you were not here, we couldn't promote the new channels. You know what I'm saying. But I do need to take a break eventually. But yes, without you being here, we could not promote the new channels or the old channels.
You're making me want to drink a coffee. That looks good, buddy.
It's tell him it's hot chocolate. It's hot chocolate. I had to lay off the coffee. It was escalating my blood pressure a little bit too much. I don't sleep as it is. He can be Fry TV North. Yeah. Well, he's got his own thing going. He's got his own name, so he can just be the North live stream, the ReStream. Canada. There's also the 420 company, and he's talking about starting his stuff back up.
What I might actually do is I might leave everybody's streams, or leave this going, and Tyson's not too far from me. I might run down there and give a big thank you on his live stream. If everybody wants me to go run down to Tyson, let me know in the comments here, but I will be leaving the stream up. He's literally a 4-minute walk from me.
You should tell Tyson, tell him to tell Tyson to come to him. That would be better. That way he could stay there and we could see his setup, and that would be way cool. But maybe he doesn't want people knowing where he is, and I completely understand that. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Forget that. What am I thinking? That's doxing yourself. All right, so yes, I forget about the internet sometimes. I forget that there's a lot of people watching. And here's another thing. If you don't like what you see, it really does help the people on the screen at the time, because if you don't like what you see, you're going to jump over to Jersey J, Polish Agnes, Tyson, What You See, What You Get, Alex Glasgow, Your Freedom Rising Live, which he's froze. He's probably been froze for a while. I hope he can really get his setup fixed, because I really want to help promote that guy. Let's see.
Oh, Fry, I think that's a great idea. I do have to go get a coffee, though. I might go pop in and grab him a hot chocolate and say thank you on his stream. Let me see if he'll head my way.
All right. Well, I don't want him to dox himself. I back up on that. So tell him to. That's a bad idea for people to know where he lives. Please don't do that. I don't want to be part of that. I didn't think about that. Please tell him no. No, I was not thinking. Remember, I only have 2 brain cells. All right. I'm going to pull up Agnes's audio in the background a little bit. Looks like she's doing an interview. We'll have her up in a little bit. Give me a second. Where's her tab? Right here.
So,
tranny. It's a lot of maintenance. You gotta keep it greased. You don't want to step on the fuel too hard because you have a lot of power, and then you wind up wearing the clutch out faster. You don't put people in these things that don't know how to drive them because they ruin them on you fast. They take the clutch
Right.
out on you.
Hey, Fred. No, I won't bring him to my building. I'm.
So how many miles does it take for the brakes and the clutch?
Yeah, I wouldn't bring him here, or I'd put a green screen up or something, just so it's kind of discreet.
100,000 miles, I'm going to say on the clutch.
Okay.
That's what you should get. If you
All right, cool. So I guess he's listening to the Fry TV stream. All right, cool.
Really?
Oh, wow.
If
Long
you
time.
take care of yourself,
like
and you
normal type
adjust
of
it
drive.
properly, yeah, and you drive like not like an animal, you know.
Right.
But you put people behind the wheel that don't pay the bills, and they always in a
Of
rush to
course.
get somewhere.
They
I
don't
want to go
care.
home. I'm getting paid by the load. I'm going to do 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to slam on the brakes, and that's the problem with it. You know, the drivers are hard on equipment, and sometimes it's not even worth having a guy drive for you because it costs you more money than it's worth.
Yes, exactly.
And with the high
Yeah,
fuel, high insurance, and high
so
Oh my God.
Strong
There's
Nana
nothing
is saying,
left.
please don't forget we're here to support the USA. Well, yeah, like I said, there's no convoy today, so we're just kind of mixing it up today. I was not going to stream today, okay? So I'm at least streaming.
Just so everybody knows, I got Fry up, I have Tyson up, I got both your audio in, so it's kind of like we're having a three-way phone call here.
And you also have to remember, the majority of my subscribers came from Canada. Okay, so everybody watching right now, the channel had way more channel growth during Canada than the USA. So there's a lot of people here that are from Canada watching. And I want to also keep supporting Canada as well, not just because of that, but for the real reason. But you got to see what I'm saying. There's nothing going on in the States right now. It's like I said, I'm not holding you hostage, and in a certain way, it helps the other channels if I do the wrong thing and you leave. So think about that.
Hit the drum, and what happens is the drums wear out. So now you go buy drums. The heaviest iron and steel is $80 they used to be. Guess how much now?
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I know you don't mean any disrespect. I just want you to realize if you're new to the channel, this wouldn't be happening without the Canada protest. And the channel had 3, 2, and almost 4,000 people watching at the same time from Canada. And with the United States, I think I've topped out at maybe 2,000 at the most watching at the same time. So it was more than twice as much activity when I was covering Canada than the U.S. So that's all I'm saying. So we got to keep Canada happy too.
Yes, turn Tyson back up. Good idea. Yeah, because he's covering Victoria
Make a
more
mechanic.
this
This is the mechanics.
I have so many trays. This is not funny, like for real.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna put Polish Agnes on the big screen.
Is it?
Yeah, the drum's 150. The brake kit's about $60.
Yeah.
You gotta take the tires and rims off with big air guns and jack up the chalk and then get somebody with some knowledge who's not scared to work and put it together. That probably costs you $150 in labor.
Okay.
So, we try to do a lot of our own work.
For one set, so it's like $300 a set.
And since I can't get my
Yeah,
cam up,
brakes,
here we go. I'm gonna
drums,
pop up a little hidden face picture of me.
And the front.
Say $1,800 for a brake job.
Just the brakes,
At the minimum.
There we go. So I made Tyson
how
a
many
little
miles
bigger. Fry, you're still
approximately
there.
brakes
We're gonna
look
take
like?
the Ukraine stuff down now.
Okay.
And again, if you got a Savage in the truck, you
Tyson's
gotta be,
walking around
getting
town, so he's kind of helping me out
yeah.
huge right now with showing some of Victoria,
Okay.
with the
Wow,
museum and all
so
that.
That's a lot of money that goes into.
Yeah, he
Big
doesn't
bucks,
have to
baby.
run
Big
me.
trucks, big bucks.
I don't know why he's doing that anyway.
For real, so we just counted
My
like
ego is big enough as it is. It
worth
doesn't
of,
need to be any
worth of
bigger,
everything.
according
You know,
to
you
some
said
people in
10
the
grand?
chat.
You
So
said 10,000 or 20,000?
20 on
For
the
the-
motor, 20.
Yeah, 20.
no need to feed my ego. You don't have to run me on your new stream.
It's literally like $40,000 that we just
Yes.
described, you know? Jesus
I put on my
Christ.
best suit for that picture.
So how
my best
much
pose.
would the whole track cost?
All right.
Oh, this
Just
truck
give me a
right
second
now.
here. I need to get him back
This
up.
truck is probably 230, 240,000 right now.
Hold on just a second
Yeah,
here.
it depends what you get with features, how
Yes.
big your truck is,
Yeah,
what kind of power you have. But it would be
Coffee and
200
Tyson.
to 250.
Yeah.
If you could even get them, because they clogged the market up again, and the parts are on back order.
Yeah.
They shut down for the bullshit COVID.
Yeah.
Really deep fried today.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Everything's COVID.
Again, thanks everybody for popping in, showing some love, checking out the stream.
More lives.
Hopefully I'm gonna hit that 1,000 subs and be
how
able
old did you
to
say? 20 years?
walk around
This
town,
truck?
do some live
Yes,
streaming,
it's a 2000.
showing everybody the
Oh,
island.
22. Okay, not bad, huh?
No,
Yeah, because I don't think these
Yeah.
protests are gonna go on forever. Because
Yeah.
A lot of TLC.
it looks like
So
the people
actually,
will
if
win
you
one day.
if you have to put it in a garage or
Yeah.
whatnot, then of course it's not making money.
Again,
right?
once that's
and you
done,
have
and
to spend the money for the maintenance. So what was the longest
gonna be
time
not
the truck
much
was
to
in a,
do on
in a garage
protests,
for?
so
Yeah.
go to exploring and showing you the
Really?
crazy
because
life.
nobody just builds motors. You go to
Father of
Caterpillar,
three.
you pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
You got a guy who knows what he's doing. He's so busy because good mechanics
Of
are hard to
course.
come by.
I'm also
You know
willing
that with
to,
the cars.
Yeah.
if my
Oh,
supporters
I
got
know.
any ideas where I should go, what I should do, or if you look up
Whoever's
online,
working is always
go look at
busy.
places you want to see that you can't make it to, let me know and I'll go down for you.
There's so much trucking out there, and not so many mechanics because it's brutal stuff, man. It's rough on your body, your hands,
Yes.
your knees, your back.
150
It's heavy, so
subs.
they're very. These guys don't like working on trucks.
I'm gonna have to go
You
get
got
a
20 years of your
cupcake.
life, you're all beat up.
Yes.
Like an old
I'll get a
time.
Yeah,
cake when
because
I
everything
hit
is
1,000 like
super
Tyson
heavy
did, I
and
think.
hard to,
I think
like,
No room for
maneuver.
error either. You hit your fingers on something.
Yeah,
You
John
crush your
says
fingers and arms
But,
all
at Fry TV now, need
yeah,
a
if we
bigger
hit 200
ego
subs, I'll go get a cupcake.
and
We'll
laugh
show
out loud or
video,
something. Let me
put
see
it
it
up.
scrolled up.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
So the other day,
we
I
do
think
shorts,
last
but
night,
we can
what
go
is
live.
it?
I'm just
600?
Gone.
7 people.
Oh, yeah, we love you.
Yeah, 600.
I'm
Now
too
maybe,
tired to
I don't
even
know, people can
feed the
answer
ego
the
at this
question
point.
for
No,
me.
they
Am I
wanna
just
see
not
you.
able to go
No,
live
no,
on
here
mobile
is a
because I
film.
have
You're a
this
girl.
live
Oh,
stream up?
I'm reading the comments right here. That's why I sometimes I look down. I can see. What
Okay, so if you're listening, Ty Guy, you should be able to go live with the Prism app. I think you have to get past 500 subs. I'm not sure.
That's why I'm looking on Tyson's stream.
It's the Agnes Stevie D show.
So yeah, they got all the main intersections into James Bay where I'm staying right now, all blocked off.
this truck,
Parliament's
trucker, this is
right down the road from me, so
Yeah, we like this guy and his truck. Yeah, we're listening to you.
That's off to the fans.
Great interview, educational. This man is lovely. So listen, maybe I'll just.
So I'm looking at Polish's numbers right now, and she's got 587 people watching. So see, more people wanted to go watch her. That's the point. So by me doing the wrong thing helps out the live streamers sometimes. But I know you eventually come back. But right now we're helping. It's an off day, and you can always go back and watch it on her channel. But I'm thinking about when we're done with this raid, I might think about going for a walk if these streamers are going to stay stable. Like we'll put somebody on the screen, and y'all can just talk amongst yourselves and make a hot chocolate and just tear up the chat room and just tear everything up while I'm gone. But just make sure you have it cleaned up and put back up before I get back. All right? But I'm not leaving yet. But I'm thinking about going for a walk today. And it might take 20 or 25 minutes to walk a mile and get some sunshine.
Sam, thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that. Actually, that's probably Sam or Mantic.
And I'm thinking about setting up the... now, would y'all like this? Would y'all like for me to take you on my walk and I could put you in the... I could put myself in the TV screen while I'm walking. So if you want me to try to pull that off, put myself in the TV screen while I take a walk, is that something y'all are interested in at all? You wouldn't have my audio, you would just have my video. So I could put you in the TV. I could put myself in the TV, I don't know what I'm saying. But type Y in the chat if you would like to see that. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why you'd want to see a street. And then I'd be doxing myself anyway. Yeah. Oh, now everybody puts yes. Yes. Okay. There's some no's. Yeah. Well, you're either going to see this, you're going to see nothing, or you're going to see me walking. So just so you know, it wouldn't be full screen of me walking. It would just be right here of me taking a walk. Everything else would be normal. So I don't know why you would say no. I mean, who doesn't want to see mask all over the road? All right, so I think we're done giving him a nice little, I wouldn't call it a deep fry. Let's see how many subs he has real quick. And I know there's not that many people here. And today is kind of a low energy day, or maybe it's just me. But I'm really feeling it lately. All right, let's see how many subs. Let's see, I'm going to refresh his screen for a second. He's got 151 subs. Come on, let's get him over 200 before we, 200 is a good number. I'm going to put the link in the chat. The sooner we get him up to 200, the sooner we can get back to something else. And the sooner I can take a walk. All right, so I'm going to share his link again. And make sure you hit the like,
Everybody, I just
share, and
need you to
subscribe.
bear with me for a couple minutes. Oh, a new sub. R. Mitcha. Thank you for the sub.
All right.
I will be back. I'm just going to make a coffee real quick, run to the little boys' room. But I'll leave Tyson and Fry up for right now. And then when I get back, we'll talk about getting some new stream feeds up and support some of these U.S. trucking streams.
Get out here, make a statement, get it done, throw the heat on, get some more fuel, and do what we got to do.
So do you have car taxes in New York? Or like this
What kind of taxes?
So we in Connecticut pay personal property.
I appreciate that,
so
Fry. You're awesome, man. 200, I will go buy a cupcake.
You're in the
to own my car.
You're in the Constitution state over there.
All right.
They do nothing but
155.
hurt you in the
So let's get him 50 more subs. Come on.
Do you pay taxes on this truck? Like
Let's try to get him over that
okay.
cap.
So New York a little better.
Let's get him over that cap. Let's do this. It's not, it's just a click of the mouse button. That's all you have to do.
Your little bit of
I'll
change
be,
you
I'll
get
turn
left
up
over,
Tyson's
you get
volume
taxed
for right
on.
now.
So I mean, it never ends. It never ever ends.
So you guys have
I
something.
gotta pay 2290s, 550 per year with the truck. When is it my turn to make the money? You know?
Yeah, now it got really freaking.
Yeah.
It went down the hill. Honestly,
You
I
paid-
told you, 13 months. It took 13 months for all this crap to happen. You know, and we had such a good life for 4 years.
Beautiful. My daddy Trump, I love him.
Yeah, my daddy Trump.
Yeah, I love him. That's my papa.
My daddy Trump.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love him, man. He was beautiful, great man. He didn't talk like he should have, and he might have hurt some feelings, but he got right to
whatever.
the point. And he loved
Don't
his
get
country.
offended really that easily. And people needs to get off this offending stupid crap going on. Just deal with it, you know? Just freaking deal with it.
Man up.
Yeah,
Put your big boy panties on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Throw some.
So you're a little older than me. You've probably been raised a little similar way than I was. You know, this is how we do it in Poland. That's why sometimes we come off a little rude. And I've been told I'm rude to people, you know, and a little judgmental and all that. This is how I've been raised.
Yeah.
I don't care. If you want to tell me something, do tell me something and I can have a conversation with you without being offended.
No sugarcoating, baby.
No
Got
sugar
no time
coating.
for that.
No,
man.
heck no. And right now,
I hear the same thing.
yeah,
It's
right
just
now this whole, oh my God, you offended me because some stuff. I mean, like it's free speech in free country. Why are you
Last
getting
I knew it
offended so
was.
much? It was last time we checked, right?
Yeah. Until I got on Facebook and they said, you're in the clink, buddy. Sorry. You said the
Facebook
wrong
jailed.
word. Yeah, it's crazy.
Right here. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So what about Fairfax?
All right, I'm going to do my best to set that up where I can take you on the walk and you'll be on the little, right here where the webcam is. And I don't know how clear it's going to be or what it's going to look like, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know, it could just kill my data service. But I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that without killing my data.
Are you kidding me?
Is he
Did you really ask that freaking question right now?
DC means District of Criminals. The District of Criminals. I love it. So,
What do you mean? We had 8 years of freaking Democratic Party, running this country. Things were really bad then. And fuel went up, and we had all this recession, and nothing was done. We had all this war going on. Trump did not send one single troop anywhere. And that's what that's what I loved about him.
He knew how to talk. He had a mouthpiece.
He has never started any war. He has never sent anyone, to die, basically. Because that's what happens. When you use that power and you send people away, right, to, I don't know, whatever, to any kind of a war at this point, they basically will die. And he was freaking awesome enough, and he managed not to do that whatsoever.
Yeah,
and
he knew
I
how to
really
talk. He knew how to talk to people. He knew how to compromise. You give a little take. It's not like the Democratic Party setting you off to war, steal the materials over there and the minerals and whatever. You only go to war where they can get something out of it.
Yes.
Other than that, look Afghanistan right now. Nobody gives nothing about them people getting slaughtered over there. You don't hear a thing about it,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's sad, baby. It's very sad.
Yeah.
I think the world gets better for family, for my children and our children. And founders fought hard for this freedom we have.
Yeah, I know.
We're doing the convoy. People are flipping me off, and I say to myself, hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, if you stream over 12 hours, YouTube will not record the part that's after the 12 hours. But I've had YouTube keep the stream up, but then you're wasting your time because the stream goes away and then you have to re-upload it and it doesn't have the chat in the stream. So that's why I restart the stream at 12 hours. And it's a little bit risky to be streaming 12 hours anyway, because your system could crash and the file you're saving could crash, but I do it anyway.
It's a rough gig, but I hope things get better. I hope I would love to see them overturn this election, but that's kind of not promising.
Yeah, what does your hat say? Can you show
SupportFreedom.net's in the chat room. Everybody, big shout out to SupportFreedom.net. He's one of the guys that's making all this happen in the background. So I'm going to put his link in the chat. Give me a second and I'll answer your question.
Give it another week, there'll be some other, flying around.
Yeah, exactly.
The biggest criminal out there. Nobody sees it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I see computer nonsense.
Oh, I see. I think a lot of people do.
SupportFreedom.net is the real legend, because everybody knows that if you go to SupportFreedom.net, you can see where all the live streamers go live, and he's added a new feature. You can see them on Rumble, YouTube, and now Twitch. So the question he asked is, do you know how many hours you've streamed in the last 24 hours? No, but if you could fit 48 hours in 24 hours, it feels like it. I'd probably stream 90 hours in 24 hours. I'd like to know how many hours I've streamed in the last month and a half since I started streaming this marathon.
Bring a big bottle.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look. The first 12-hour stream got deleted, so if you're going to go back and look at how many hours I've streamed since I started streaming at the Ottawa, you need to add 12 hours to that. And then add another 3 hours to each day, because that's about how much prep it takes to get the stream stuff on the background going. So.
No ring on his fingers. Yep. So that's
I live in New
what
York,
it
though. You
is.
got to have a close. You got to be in a 50-mile radius.
Yeah. I mean, long relationships are a little hard.
Tough.
So I would definitely probably prefer someone closer to me than
Yeah, well,
further.
50 miles.
Oh, you're talking about every 24 hour, every day. Yeah, I probably average about 12 to 14 hour a day streams. Yes, you're right, supportfreedom.net. But I haven't calculated it yet.
75?
It's an hour.
No, over an hour.
Stanford,
guys.
Connecticut.
Yeah, Stanford, Connecticut. Yeah, that's what we've been saying each other for a week, and it's really hard to determine if you actually have more than just fun there, because fun is always easy, you're interacting.
Okay, it could be Safari's blocking it. Big Tech likes to block a lot of things for free speech, so open a different browser and go to supportfreedom.net if you're using an Apple product, there's a pretty good chance they're blocking it because it does not pay attention to their platforms. So you're going to have to use a different browser to get it to open. So the website is supportfreedom.net.
New York. Yeah.
Walden area, New York, Orange County. I'm an Orange County country boy.
And I'm putting
They're
it in
already
the chat right
trying
now.
they're trying to hook me up with you. But Steve already had kids, you know, and all the family.
I wasn't really scared. It's just in the back of my mind. Like, I'm sure it's
They're
nothing.
trying to hook me
He's
up.
young.
Everyone's
He's
like,
I'm
oh,
still pretty sure it's
you
nothing.
know.
His channel and him are going to go a long
But it is
way.
weird that they followed me all
We
the way
need some
down to
more
the
younger
legislative
kids like
building.
him out there,
They might just be on a
with
break.
that drive to get
and
out and
what I'm sure it is I'm sure it's just a
share
break.
what most people won't
And
share.
they were
Too many people out there with their tail between their legs.
just happen to be
these
walking the
days,
same way as me.
They need to stick up and stand up for what they believe in.
Mr.
don't let
Prosty says
anybody
make
else
sure to
change their
donate to
mind on
Tyson's
that.
PayPal. We need to fill his
But,
family
yeah,
up on
again, I'll be
poutine.
right back.
Appreciate that, Mr. Prosty.
Just trying to get some things figured
Thank
out
you for
on
saying
my end.
that. Guys, what is this? This is kind of cool.
Yeah, text here and there, you know.
I don't know if
like,
I've
I
ever
do
seen this
connect
before.
with a lot of people, so I have a lot of friends, and every time I go around places, you know, I like get all these connections, and they get on my Facebook and whatnot, and they're always.
Okay, so I have about this much hot chocolate left in my mug, about maybe a half an inch or more. I'm going to go put some ice cream on top of that and let it freeze on the bottom and then eat that, and then I'm going to get set up to go for a walk. Okay, so supportfreedom.net reposted his link in the chat, and see if that opens for you. Yeah, he said put www on there. Okay, so yeah, I need to probably fix my copy and pasting here then.
I'm okay. I'm in a good.
Well, I'm just copying and pasting it straight from the web browser. I guess I need to see if that works. Whoever said they couldn't open supportfreedom.net, see if it works.
They put me in
Now,
all the time because I speak my political
Yes.
views.
see if you can click on what is in the chat room. So wherever that link that supportfreedom.net's put in the chat.
And every time it takes it down, you actually know it's freaking true.
I know.
That's how it happens. Every time you research any article and whatnot, and they will take it down, you know it was true. What you just read there. You know, that's how it works. That's how I go by it. Every time they fact check me, I'm like, okay, that was
And
true.
you were dead on, honey.
Yeah.
You were dead on. It's their
Exactly.
fact check.
Thank you, Jay Corey. I guess Mojo Dragon was trying to get my attention that Jay Corey said that. I know I'm probably missing some chats right now.
Who, like,
Let me go back
Mark
and look.
Zuckerberg, Sucker Boy.
yeah.
But like I
Their
said,
nickname,
today is an
Zuckerberg.
off streaming day. It's just a day to kind of help promote other channels. And like I said, well, that's a big gun. Look at that.
That's it, people. I'm out of here.
give me
Stop
my
bothering
privacy.
me, right?
That's funny.
Stop bothering me. Yeah. Yeah, so they love that interview. I've been really struggling to get like this awesome interview.
Did we get a good one?
Yes!
Oh,
They're loving. They're loving this.
I'm just looking at me. I'm looking at these lips as I'm talking. I wanted to
I know!
kiss you.
The red lipstick, isn't it?
Yeah, it does it for me, man. I want to go like this with your hair.
I know.
moving. I said, I can't do that.
I get
That's so
that a lot,
funny,
though.
man.
Yeah, but you know, the red lipstick. Well, now I'm wearing this hat, but normally I have a red hat on.
Are there people that
No, we're not. We're still here.
Oh, you close.
That's okay. Everyone usually first reviews.
Oh, man.
They're already used to it, so
It's
yeah.
Convoy interview. how many people are on right now?
I gotta look in here. 560 and
Wow.
567. Yeah. Yeah, there was one night that I actually went up to 1,000 people at one time. Yeah.
They love you.
I was also doing an interviews, but I got a bump from another streamer. He was just about to go home and go to the hotel, and he was like, "Go to the Polish Agnes. She's still walking around. She's gonna stay a little longer." And yeah, that's how I got 1,000 people. And my freaking thing, they were watching what I'm doing.
He was doing the streaming too, and he said, "Listen, I'm gonna get off now. Go see Polish Agnes."
Yes, correct. That's what happened. Yeah.
I love it.
So this way here, they know that someone else is out there, so they don't actually have to research who's out there and not. So they can just, go to me and see everything.
What's this thing about Zoom or Zoink or Zing?
Zoom.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like for the conversation.
Zella, no, some weird name that everybody's talking on like a CB almost. They were watching the convoys coming down.
Well, so couple things. Zella is an application for sending money.
Okay.
On your phone, and Zoom it's like the application for doing meetings online.
Yeah, there's another thing. Zoom or something. I don't know.
Zoom.
I know.
Zoom.
Yeah, it's actually they was all using it on their phones and following the convoy. It was almost like a CB.
It could have been
They
Zoom.
would listen.
It's for the. It's
Yeah, maybe
for
it's-
the. Yeah, I don't
Zoom is
know.
when you look at it, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's for the. Yeah. So yeah, I was really struggling to get a really good one. So someone actually wants to talk to me about all those things.
Listen, I had a great time.
Yeah, you got me a good one.
Nah,
Yeah, you got me a good one.
you're good.
Yeah, because people are
200, everybody. Ty Guy, feel free to
if no one tells us,
share
how
a
am I
link
supposed
to your channel
if
in the
I'm not into
comments.
this business,
All for
I
this,
would never
guys.
know all these things you just told me.
Yeah.
It's pretty
And
cool.
especially the
Look at
cost.
this.
That's what I'm always like the most.
Wow.
I always do the math. The math.
Oh, it goes
when
like
you're doing any kind of a
169,
business and
awesome.
whatnot, that's the most important thing.
A lot of people went out and bought trucks because they're online. You could get loads online, and with this whole Amazon era
But yes,
going,
25 to 173 right now.
But
Huge thanks
they
to
think
Tyson
it's
for
big
watching
money,
now.
but it's big money,
That's so awesome.
big bills.
Yes.
You know?
Other YouTubers succeeding. Congrats on that, man. You deserve it.
Costs a lot of money to run.
Yeah.
And you break down or you have an accident, it's big stuff, big trouble.
Yeah, I know. We had that one of accident. This truck, I think, is still here. That.
Yeah, they got smashed in the front.
Yeah.
He's on the flatbed over there.
Yes.
Yes.
I saw.
Yeah. Well,
But
thank you for being so interested in it
yes.
and asking me these good questions.
Yeah, of
I'd like
course.
to educate the public about it.
Yeah.
And you as well.
Yeah, hopefully I can hook up my dad with some kind of a job,
Yeah. Well, I have a friend that's car carriers. I don't know if he ever moved cars.
I don't know. He's got to. Yeah, he's got to start with something. Yeah. But you know what the problem is? So he.
Far away.
No, it's not that even. But so if you don't have 1 year of experience, not everyone wants to hire you because of the insurance purposes, And he does have experience, just back in Poland, like whatever, 30 or 40 years. Or
Do you think
something.
his license is going to be good here, or he has to get a license?
So he got a CDL already. He's got it here in the States.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So he's ready to go. So when he comes back, he can just hop in the truck and he can go.
Well,
yeah. So just keep it in
he's
mind
a
if you hear anything.
Oh, I definitely will. It's out in Connecticut.
Either it's an underground tunnel of some sort or
Yeah.
a flood
Distribution
control.
centers.
So my dad actually researched, and he's like, in Chicago, they pay you more than they pay
Yeah, but
in
what's he going to
Connecticut.
do going to Chicago?
So I think I got it figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream on my old channel, and then I'll put that in the web browser and put that in the screen and see if I can get that to work. Maybe. Just for fun. I want to do it anyway. I want to learn how to do it. So I'm going to be working on that for about the next 5 minutes. So give me a second.
Let's see what your dad wants to do. What does he want to hold? Does he want to hold dry freight? Does he want to hold refrigerator?
It's not the hazmats. I think everything else.
That's what I'm saying. There's a
and
lot of different things. Cars you can hold. You can hold.
yeah. Cars, I think it would have been fine. Just he probably.
Cars, there's a lot of work. They're getting on and off. They're going to the dealers. Yeah.
Oh, really? Is that what you're gonna
Car
do?
carrying, man. I never did it. It's a rough gig.
Yeah, just not the hazmats and not the ones that just like, you know, like what the stage is, just the flat thing,
Oh,
and then you
flatbed, yeah,
gotta.
no, hell with that flatbed. It's a lot of work too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's already a little older, so you know,
Yeah.
I don't want. And he had back problems too. He had multiple scoliosis going on, you know, and disc removed because of the driving. You know, that's all because
Yeah,
of the
the
driving.
trunk would beat you up.
Yeah.
You got to get out and stretch and walk around a little bit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes when you're on the road and under the gun, it's hard to
Yeah.
stop and take time. You
Yeah.
know, to stretch. You
Yeah,
have-
that's the Polish guy from last night who was kissing me away.
No way.
On my chick.
Oh, that's funny.
So funny. Yeah, they're
Is that
asking.
the Polish guy from last night? They didn't remember me?
Yeah, they do.
It's
They
dark
just,
though. I couldn't see me last night.
It's just, but the voice.
Oh, the voice.
Yeah, I think so. You have that specific type of voice.
Yeah, yeah. They told me don't ever rob a bank. If I do, don't say nothing.
Yeah, right. That's so funny.
That's
Don't
funny.
ever rub a bank.
Yeah.
Have you ever rubbed a bank?
No. I'm gonna mask up though. Why not? Everybody wear a mask.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Just don't say a word.
It's funny. I had a friend though. Years ago, I was working and he walked by me. He said, stop. And he backed up. He goes, I didn't see you, but I heard you.
Yeah.
And he said, if you ever rob a bank, don't say nothing. It's
Yeah.
funny. I thought it was
Oh, it's Zello. Oh, what is Zello, guys? Oh, they know what we're talking about. See? It's good to have chat.
Yeah. What's it? Got my phone cooler.
Oh, that's oh, Travel Fun 69 just texted. The other,
Saying stuff?
yeah, the other streamer. He was buying a phone cooler because we lost the stream a few times because his phone is overheating. And yeah, like Wolfman Jack because of this. Yeah.
That's
So
funny.
what's Zello, guys? Or Zello, whatever?
Oh, hold on. You know.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to live stream to Facebook. That was easier to set up in Prism, and I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to have a little more ice cream. I'm going to put some ice cream on my hot chocolate here and get my blood sugar nice and pumped up, and then we'll go for a little walk in the TV there. So I'll put my Facebook stream inside where my webcam is while we hang out with Polish Agnes, or yeah, I think Polish Agnes is doing the best interviews right now. Well, Alex Glasgow does really good interviews, so either one.
My brake chamber zip tied up, man. He's smart.
Oh,
he knows.
so
You gotta
Zello
break
is
up, my
like
broken
a
car.
voice app. Zello is a voice app. Okay, Zello is a voice app, and how are you using it? Walkie-talkie. Oh, Zello is a walkie-talkie? Oh, so it's gotta be like the CB radio thing?
Yeah, that's
So everybody in the chat, when you see United Animal Industries, usually that's, I know it's long paragraphs to read, but that person's doing a lot for stopping the Emergency Act, getting the government to end the Emergency Act. So feel free to read that and scroll back and read whatever that person has to say, because I would love to get that person on the show with me, so I could just hand the mic over to that person for a while and go take a walk. That would be awesome.
Yep. Walkie-talkers over cell phone networks. Ah. So can we actually hear the
Oh,
truckers?
there's Doug. That's my friend Doug in the camper. Glad I
Doug?
can help you. We left there early. Thanks, Doug.
Oh,
you are the man.
see?
He came in his zip ties
Oh.
yesterday. That's funny.
Yeah, that's awesome
Yeah,
for
we
the
come
flags,
up,
right?
come up from the parade yesterday.
Yeah.
And he had. We stopped to take a rest, and everybody got out of the vehicles, and I noticed the part was hanging, and
Yeah.
he had zip ties.
Yeah.
And here he is there. Doug, safe travels, my man.
Yeah. Safe travels. Hello from Ohio. Steve is cool.
Thank you.
Take your hat off. Why do I need to take?
Me or you?
They talking about me for
No, they
some
want to
reason.
see your beautiful hair.
Whatever.
Okay, I'll be right back. I keep saying that, I know, but
Why? That's the problem. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been looking at me for quite a bit, so
He's talking about this.
he has a nice head of hair.
Oh, thank you. I know I've been gifted with that, thank God.
Yeah, a lot of hair. Some
Right,
guys
yeah.
are pretty.
I know.
They're bald already. Oh yeah. little crazy.
My mom's here. Thank mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is everything going okay in the chat room? Somebody's talking about mods or something. So.
All our communications, CB and ham.
Ham radios.
Yeah, I'm scatterbrained right now. Remember, I only got 2 brain cells. I'm dyslexic. I'm a product of the public fool system. I'm really not that smart to start with. And I'm getting an average of 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. So that'll make anybody not think correctly.
That little thing, because I actually was planning on buying it before I came.
So I would just hook you up with a CB?
I know, but it's like $200 bucks.
No, $100.
$100?
No big deal.
It's okay.
I get
it's
you.
only
I
for...
get you a CB, my friend.
Ah.
Yeah, you can put it on that car of yours over there too. You have a little thing on
Yeah, this car. I always travel in this car. So yeah, I go far in that car. Yeah, so I could have it in there.
Brutal.
15 miles a gallon
15?
probably. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 6.2.
I got a big pickup truck, a diesel. I only get 10 miles to a gallon.
Oh my god.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Kill me. I just got a smaller pickup now, so I can save some money.
Oh yeah, on gas. I know.
Yeah, I'm getting like 20 miles to a gallon.
I bought that car like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, this car. So you know, the freaking gas was like $2, $2.50 a top.
That's when Daddy Trump was in office, when it was really supposed to be like
Daddy Trump.
Is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Daddy Trump.
How do they justify a $4 increase in 10 months?
Yeah.
Shutting pipelines down and just Jaboni ran mandates. You know?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh. So.
This is pretty cool, I gotta say. With this information everybody sent us.
Yeah, I know,
It's like
right?
you have
It's better than the TV.
Yeah, it's just, I hate TV. They ain't nothing good on
Yeah.
TV. So you're sitting here talking to 600 people right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
567.
Well, they've been there a while. 5,
We
6, 7
have
before.
620 thumbs up. So everyone who
No way.
passes by, you know, thumbs up. Yeah. Everyone who passes by just clicks the thumbs up. I always tell them to click the thumb up because it bumps the video. Tells the YouTube, it tells the YouTube algorithm that people are liking it, so they're more willing to put it up and put it on the first site, so you know you can click it right away. And so that's pretty cool. Okay. Hi Agnes, my name is Freedom. I'm a driver. They're part of the family, just listening while I'm back home for a minute. Oh, so wait, you were here? I'm a driver. They are part of the family. Okay. Just listening. Okay. Shout out to the driver. Yeah.
Trump is still president, from what I hear and I understand. I hope so.
So did you travel from New York alone?
Yes, I did.
Here?
Yes, I did.
No group.
No, nobody. I come by myself in the middle of the night. I had a little time to get away. My daughter had helped me.
You need to spend $150 to $200 for a decent CB, 30 to 50 mile range, depending and terrain and antenna. Yeah, I was looking at that. They were like $200. Yeah. And
I don't know. I got a truck stop by me, $99 for a Cobra.
Oh yeah.
They don't last that long anyway. Yeah, they like junk everything.
I don't think Cobra is all that great. That's what my dad said. I don't know.
Well, listen.
Listen. I'm not tracking here. Okay. I just drive in a freaking
First of all,
four-wheeler.
you're a celebrity. You ain't gonna be on the CB. You're already on this here.
Yeah, right. I can freaking do this all the time.
That's so funny. You're gonna learn how to drive and Zoom and whatever this is.
I was live the whole time I did the Beltway.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, with April.
You should have went with me one day.
I know. Are you leaving?
No, you're leaving tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow night I'm leaving, and you're leaving today, right?
So we're going to Convoy. We're going to Convoy tomorrow.
You're gonna stay?
I'll stay if you want me to. Why not? I go tomorrow night. Hey, I go tomorrow night. We'll run up together.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
let's do it.
You got to get a CV.
Yeah. You think I could talk to them? Yeah. Hello. This is Polish Agnes. Subscribe, like, and share.
Yeah. Make room.
And they're like,
I got your back. Yeah. Hammer down. Funny. Yeah. Maybe we'll go to the Convoy tomorrow.
If you want to. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna leave at night, like I did last
Well, I'm
time.
gonna do the same.
Yeah.
I was gonna go tonight, but you know what? I'm all fattened up and lazy after that big dinner.
Oh,
Taking
really?
me a nice nap. Yeah.
Yeah, nice nap.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're gonna go out tomorrow for sure.
So let me know if you decide to go today. You know, don't feel bad like you have to go. I know you have your responsibilities and they're absolutely important. You
We're
know.
gonna see. We're gonna see.
So yeah, I can always. I may do it again in my own car. I'm not sure. As long as someone wants to go with me, and I'm like, I was interacting with April. It was so cool. Yeah, I had like over 600 at some point listening to like our bullshit talk.
Now who's April?
April, I told you, the nurse that came from Connecticut.
Oh, she's here still.
Yeah, she's here. As a matter of fact, I gotta check on her and see how she's doing. But yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you go now.
Yes, I gotta walk around and
Yeah,
talk
you
to
can
people.
do your thing. I have to do some things as well.
Uh-huh.
And thank you so much, everybody, all the beautiful people out there. And
Yeah,
keep
look
the
at his
faith.
smile.
Keep the faith. Yeah, freedom. All right.
Freedom, guys.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? Now every time I drive, back in Connecticut, right? And I'm watching all this stuff on my phone. Like I just put it there and I drive. And sometimes when I stop on the traffic light, I'm like watching what's going on there, right? And I don't see the green. Yeah, and then honk at me, and I'm like, yeah, freedom!
That's funny. Yeah.
Now the honking is actually bringing my memories here, all the time.
I know.
Like with this freedom thing, It's like so funny. I think they already honked at me like a few times, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Everybody's in a rush. I know all about it.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's not something bad. I don't feel bad right now that someone is honking at me. I feel like awesome.
Yeah.
Because I came here, I just got addicted to all the honks.
Yeah. Well, the back of your truck looks really cool. You did a great job back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Really, it's just an amazing woman. Amazing woman.
Thank you.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, let's stay in touch.
I definitely
Okay.
will.
Let me know if you're gonna stay till tomorrow.
I will.
Or not,
I
okay?
will. Have a great day.
Yeah,
Thanks again.
you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, that was awesome or what? Lipstick Diesel. Yeah, lipstick and diesel. Lipstick and shots and lipstick and diesel. Yeah, that's the event going on here, guys. Search Rumble for whatever. Nice. Why is this code not really working? Nice guy. Yeah, he was really nice. And he was already nice to me last night, actually. He talked to me. Oh, I'm going to show you this so hard. Guys, it's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so he gave me kisses, and then he did the shot with me. And overall, good guy, really, honestly. Very nice. Very friendly. Great interview. Yeah, great interview. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I felt really friendly with him, so that's why I asked him all the questions. Yeah. Watch this, guys. Woohoo, that's awesome, huh? Oh, you want to take a picture? Go ahead. Yes, I'm Polish Agnes.
Are you doing your thing?
I'm good. Yes,
You're doing your
I'm
thing.
live right now.
I wanted to get a photo.
Yeah, of course.
Polish Agnes, I watched you last night.
Really?
I laughed so hard.
That whole time?
I was one of the 500 whatevers.
Yeah.
So great.
It was hilarious, wasn't
So
it?
did
Yeah.
you do the date? Lunch, I mean.
I did lunch
It's
with the
good.
guy. I did the lunch.
He's
Yes.
so wonderful.
Oh my! I
Yeah.
just talked to him for like I don't know what time. 1:30, I think.
Oh,
we
I
met.
thought it was more like 3. Oh, today. you
Today,
mean.
yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
it was
yes.
like 3 hours. I thought I need to sleep because we hadn't been here. This is our first day.
Oh,
here.
yeah?
Yeah. So I was.
Of course, I give hugs to everyone. Thank you for being here. Hi, Dave.
We'll
Can I
see
get
you
a hug
around.
too? Oh, thank you so much for coming. Yeah. How do you like it here?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in love with this place. That's what I'm going to tell you.
It feels like
I'm
family,
absolutely
doesn't
in love.
it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone
I
is
was
just so
on some
nice.
kind of strange, like slow-mo or something. I don't know what I took there.
Uh-huh.
So, you mind a selfie?
Woof. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
My sister. Thank
My
you.
goodness, now everyone wants to do selfies with me. See you around. That was awesome. Sadly, nice guys finished last. What? What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. I cannot pay attention to all the stupid comments, people. Alright. Virginia. Oh, wait till you see the back. Hello? Special edition. The People's Convoy 2022. Turbo Diesel.
I got mine out. Stuffed them out.
Dun 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 dun. That's someone's house or what? It's gotta be someone's house for real. Look at the door. Oh my gosh. Natural wood. The People's Convoy. Huh. They got flags going. Get a tour inside. You know, you can't invade someone's house like that. What are you talking about? See, look, they got little flowers here. Oh my gosh. Oh. And this is like that's like it's like a concrete or some it's pretty hard. Wow. Loving it. Totally loving it.
Now, just when I got through telling people I'm not that smart, Katie says, Alex is PCR. You got to help me with that. You're using big words in the chat room again.
I can't see anything in my phone, but oopsie. It fell off. Okay, my microphone just fell off. My hands are freezing.
Alex.
Freezing again.
PCR.
For God's sakes. Maybe I'll go for gloves. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back to my car and I'll get gloves. Ask first. That is so cool. Yeah. So many people. The band is playing. People got flags. Oh, watch this. Yeah, I gotta get someone to talk to me, huh? Got this guy talking to me. That was cool. Just be biblical. That's how you say biblical? Biblical? God. English. Oh, I'm going for freaking gloves. Why is it so cold again? Oh, this guy has a cool thing on it. Oh my lord. Okay, keys somewhere. I think I'm gonna change the code too. Where are my keys? Anyone knows where my keys are? I lost my keys. Oh, I found them. I found them. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little cold. Now, how am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. I better undo this. Okay. Oh. All right. Do that. Wow. Who knew it was gonna be that cold? Come on. Where are my gloves now? Anyone can tell me where my gloves are? Don't tell me I left them in the hotel. I'm gonna kill myself.
So my fitness watch says get up and take a walk. So my watch literally does remind me. Somebody says Alex Jones is live. He's at the Convoy, the track.
Anyone knows where? Don't tell me I didn't take my coat. Oh no, it's in the
You're talking
hotel.
about InfoWars right now? Let's see what he's talking about here.
Oh my gosh.
Let's pull up InfoWars and see what he's covering real quick.
Really? Did you just do that, Agnes? Are you?
All right, well, I'm gonna pull up Alex's audio while Agnes is.
Why did I do that?
And our millions of Americans that support us. Just stand up, dude. Just put your feet on the ground, grab your nuts in your paws, and go. This is what we're doing from here on out. This is what.
Dig your heels in and get to work.
Yeah.
If you can't get here, then get to work from home.
Exactly. If you cannot be here with us, do it at your.
If you support this, if you are in support of freedom and no choice, like this is serious and it's happening right now as we speak.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, baby.
Yes, we're gonna just leave it.
Can I ask you? Yeah.
Paws are so cold.
I'm in interview mode. I was about to ask him. He's tired. I was going to ask him if he could find the energy to call a civil rights attorney.
Unprepared.
Bad to the bone. Just in case anybody doesn't remember this beautiful bean footage, we're going to do a showcase of this wonderful vehicle here. Look at that. Don't tread on us. Where's the attorneys? Where's the military? We need more of you guys in our support. Call them up. Get them involved. Get them informed. We're out here. A lot of people don't even know what we're doing. Let's see. Let's go see what it is. Oh, it's 9 minutes till 6. I bet you they might be serving food by now. And everybody's still at the concert, so we're gonna mosey on over here. Let's see if we can get some food before everybody piles in. Looks like they're setting up right here outside for some food as well. Oof. Yeah, we got chicken going. They're gonna have chicken out here. Hey, what time is the windows open for food? 6 o'clock. Thank you so much. So 6 o'clock. We got like 8 minutes. Let's be one of the first ones in line. Maybe we get a little snack before. Something to drink, maybe. Apple juice, pineapple juice. Wow. They got a can opener. I would drink all that. Yo, if they had a can opener up here, I would dig into that. I'm gonna pre-sign, and then how about some? What do we got here? What is this? Strawberry lemonade. Let's get. It's organic too. Let's go ahead and grab that. Is there any bigger cups? Yeah. All right. I'm making it work with one hand. I don't want to have to set up the tripod. It only take a second. Oh. That was a full one. So I'm probably going to down this and grab some more. Hey Cobra Kai, I've seen you in my chat a lot. If you don't mind, and you've been in here for a while, I can tell because I've seen your comments, brother, and I appreciate you being in here. I'm glad that you appreciate her speaking. I'm going to try. Oh, you're on your way? Oh. If you're on the road, I'm not going to make you a mod. You can just listen. Let's see. I was going to make you a mod. I don't want you to have to engage in the chat too much, unless you're in the passenger seat or something. Are you in the passenger seat, Cobra Kai? Or are you actually driving? Or are you on the road? Or are you getting ready to leave? What's your status? The Catman T, the correct term would be attorney. Lawyers are the step down from attorney. An attorney is the people that would actually be handling this, and actually a civil rights attorney or an attorney that practices constitutional law, to what I understand at this moment. I delete chatters if they're robots, because there's an orchestrated cyber attack from what I see here. Robots. You see it on Facebook even better, like I said earlier. They don't have no personal information. They're from a different country, acting like they know our law. Listen, Canada's right next door. I just talked to somebody from Canada. They didn't even know the laws in Canada. So here's people from across the oceans on different continents. Oh yeah, we're gonna be the first one in line. Trying to act like they are concerned about what's going on in our country or know our laws. I have a hard time believing that, especially when they don't have any personal information attached to their profiles. So yes, I do delete chatters because I believe that they are robots when they say insane things. I permanently ban them from my stream because we don't got time for no negativity over here. Okay? We're on the road, okay? We don't got time for this. We're out here at the track. Today's mission is getting people to cold call attorneys, civil rights attorneys, and attorneys that practice constitutional law. Hey James, do you live stream at all?
Huh?
Do you live stream?
Oh, I still am.
I'm sorry?
I still am.
Oh, you're live right now? Okay, can I ask a favor of you?
Sure, what's up?
Can you help spread the message about cold calling attorneys that practice constitutional law and civil rights attorneys to get them out here and get more of them, right? Because we have Chris Martson, who is representing us at the moment, and I believe there's another lawyer as well, or attorney. And I think that cold calling attorneys and getting them on board pro bono is something that needs to happen because their skill set is needed.
I got a good one right off the bat.
What's that?
Robert Barnes.
Call him.
I gotta find his number, but you can find
Guys in the
Robert
chat.
Barnes.
Guys in the chat. Guys in the chat. Robert Barnes. Call him.
He works with Viva Fry, the guy, the Canadian litigator who became a YouTuber. Robert Barnes and Viva Fry. You can find him on the Viva Fry channel. He was documenting that Canadian convoy too.
Okay. Yeah. Need the tools to fight back. Okay, and the laws that they pull the authority from believe in our cause and want to help restore our constitutional rights and end the state of emergency. And we need all the media we can hammering on that message because do you think that 2 attorneys is enough to handle all?
Absolutely
okay,
not.
so let's try to get more. We need a team. Okay, so everyone here, please join the team. Welcome to the team. Let's unify as a team and cold call our attorneys in our area, attorneys outside of our area. I said once before, Alliance Defending Freedom is the law firm that led the charge on taking the executive order 14042 all the way to the Supreme Court. They got shot down 6-3.
That's Alliance for Freedom?
Alliance Defending Freedom.
Alliance Defending Freedom.
ADF. And the Daily Wire was behind that as well. Yeah. Reach out to the Daily Wire. Reach out to Tim Pool. Reach out to Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tim hasn't been here.
Reach out to all these people. Robert what?
Robert Barnes.
Robert Barnes.
RobertBarnes.locals.com.
All the attorneys. We need the attorney skill set in particular, but these individuals like Joe Rogan that have been fighting these how do we put this, governments,
oligarchic
corporations that are trying to silence our freedom of speech. And
there's a term for major corporate interests and government intertwined.
But we'll just keep. Oh, yeah, fascist.
Fascism. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm challenging all the media to help get involved with getting attorneys out here pro bono that support our cause, because if we have a whole squad of them, they can help keep each other accountable as well. All right, because I mean, theoretically, there could be attorneys that could be not a larger pool of attorneys representing us as a whole, right, would be very beneficial. And so, yeah.
That's a bummer. His stream
so
does
reach out
that.
to Tim Pool. Tim Pool is actually in our backyard, kind of.
Yeah, he's right there in Fairfax.
Yeah, Fairfax. So reach out to Tim Pool.
I've emailed Crowder a couple times.
Crowder, Steven Crowder. I've emailed him about other issues. But yeah, so reach out to these people that are close by. Steven Crowder is and Tim Pool is. So tag those guys up on their social media. Get them involved. Everybody's focused on Ukraine and the conflict of interest between Joe Biden and Hunter Biden's maybe potentially shared bank accounts.
What a convenient way. What a convenient time to start confirming the Hunter Biden laptop, right?
Yeah. So I mean, that's kind of been getting confirmed for a while, and we already kind of knew it was true. But that's like one of those media things that we've been.
Oh wow! Good morning from Australia in the chat. Wow. Morning. It's what time is it? 5 o'clock p.m. in the U.S. right here, Central Time.
There's lots of things that they've tried to suppress conversation about, and now is the time to unify and get attorneys on board to help us fight back in a court of law and hold these guys accountable in a court of law. Because we are law-abiding citizens. We're out here peacefully demanding accountability. Is that not correct?
That's absolutely correct.
Yes. What would you say to any representative in your area or any attorney that might be interested in getting on board with our cause?
They have to take this movement seriously. That this isn't on a political lines. This isn't a right or a left movement. These are just a bunch of people from various backgrounds, various political compass places, and they just feel unheard. And they feel like this government is starting to step on people. And this isn't, like I said, this isn't a left or a right thing. This event has people from all walks of life coming together. People who wouldn't have been friends in 2020 are now holding hands against the government right now for overstepping. And that's largely what this movement's about. People just want to feel safe. They want to feel like they have the ability to live how they want to live in a country that promised them the right and the freedom to live how they want to live. That's what this movement's all about.
I agree, brother. Thank you so much. Is there anything you'd like to add?
Shout out to get all your friends out here. Like, you don't have to have a truck. You can have a motorcycle. You can have a four-wheeler. Anything you can ride, get out here, man.
If you can get out here, get out here. If you can't, cold call those attorneys, please and thank you.
If you know friends, man, a lot of people there's a lot of media talking about this as if it's some kind of Trump rally. It's absolutely not that. You gotta get out there and tell people this is not about a political leader. This isn't about one party. This is just about the people.
And making politicians afraid again.
Yes, sir.
making them more afraid of the voters than Nancy Pelosi or the House leaders, right? If you look at what happened in what was it, Idaho, with that baby that got took away from her mother, and the baby could only survive on the mother's breast milk, and they took it away, and they had it was like the Attorney General or something like that, fact check me on that, that basically was like, I can't in good faith not like allow you guys to protest. And like 150 people showed up outside this guy's house or something, and the baby got returned. So through yeah, it just happened. Mike Mattingly was telling me about it. It just happened. So look it up.
Thank you for putting that on my radar. I have to look into it.
Yeah. I know your media. Do that. And so that just got put on my radar last night. So and it was the night before that Mike was having the conversation with his friend over it that was helping get that organized and taken care of. So, excuse me. And, yeah, man. I mean, cold call those attorneys.
Talk to everybody, man. Reach out to the attorneys and just talk to normal people, man. There's a lot of misconceptions and misinformation about what this convoy is, what it's about, and who's here. The best way you can combat that is people who are watching the stream who are invested in this is to talk to people around you, man. It's not as hard to get through people. It's not as hard to get to people as it might seem. Just have a conversation. Be calm, be chill. And remember, you don't need any sort of violent anything to shock the system and get change. This gentleman right here with the camera and all these other independent folks with cameras, that's our weapons. Those are our tools against a corrupt system. And cameras and getting knowledge out.
Yes, and accountability with cameras, because And be careful with your articulation. Okay, when cold calling these, make sure when you're spreading this message. Okay, I was saying earlier, and Davey helped bring this to my radar too. And I'd like to make sure people get this aspect of it too, of organizing your thoughts before calling them. Okay, lawyers, they want, you have to make sure that your message is understood. Okay, lawyers like to talk. Okay, so don't go there stuttering and okay, like we want to end the state of emergency. We need pro bono skill sets from attorneys that have been involved with this law already to come restore constitutional rights and end the state of emergency and operate under constitutional law instead of color of law. Talk to them about deprivation of rights and stripping these guys of their public titles like they're doing in the school boards. Okay, like write a little speech. Okay, that's my little speech and something that I like to talk about a lot because I don't know who's all heard the message. I don't know what their knowledge is. I'm still learning. I'm not an attorney. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an expert in a lot of these fields. But we all have room for growth. And so if you need to do a little research before writing that speech, I would recommend that you kind of help spread that same type of thinking. Oh, yeah. And media is important. So
absolutely. That's what I was saying, man. People got to read into the event and follow the live streams and know what's going on. And with that, you'll be armed with the knowledge you need in order to get change up.
Yes. Sharpen your tools.
Oh.
James Madison from SIN Media.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got to stop the government from sinning. And that's his YouTube. That's an interesting way of displaying it.
I had a lot of people walking with their cameras. They would just put it like towards my face. So
hey, do you have a card? Oh yeah. That's actually really cool. I like that idea. Oof, it's windy out, man. I'm pretty warm though. My hands are cold though because I've got these little cutoffs. Thanks, man. They're velvet. So yeah, that's the mission, man. Thanks, James. Can I chat with you for a second? Can I have a minute of your time? Sure. I'm canvassing the area with one specific message today. Would you mind? Okay, let's step over here then, out of the wind and out of the walkway. What's your name, boss? What's your name? Brian? Okay, have you ever worked for Fagan? Have I asked you that yet? You've never worked for Fagan and I haven't asked you that?
I don't even know who they are.
Oh, they build ethanol plants. My buddy Chase told me there was a guy named Brian, I forget his last name, but there's a guy named Brian down here that he used to work with, so I've been looking for him. Want to have a seat? All right. So like I said, my name is Alex Glasgow. I'm from Bryan, Ohio. What was your name again?
Brian.
Brian, and where are you from, Brian?
Sussex County, Virginia.
Okay, perfect. Were you impacted by these mandates or at all, or?
I've been asked to leave a few shippers and receivers because I wasn't vaccinated.
Okay.
So the receiver never got their product because they wouldn't let me on the property. So I took it to a warehouse and they unloaded it. Whether they got it or not, it's not my problem.
Okay. So my message today is attorneys, civil rights attorneys, and attorneys that practice constitutional law.
Right.
Because I feel like we need more attorneys out here helping the mass amount of people that have had their rights violated. Would you agree that we need more attorneys on board?
Very much.
Okay, so my message today is trying to get people to spread the message about cold calling attorneys to get them out here pro bono. I think we need 100, 1,000 of them. We need as many as we can get, and through persistence of calling and trying to get these people, they can afford to take a month off of work and do this pro bono.
I know they can. I drive a truck for a living. I've been here 2 weeks. I've already lost 20 grand. I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
And if attorney can't take a little bit of time off and lose a little bit of money because he's too materialistic in this world,
yes, sir,
he's got no business being here. Period.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but materialistic shit I can replace. I can replace my house, my truck, my money. I can't replace my freedom.
That's why I say the word pro bono. Pro bono. Because if they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart, then they're not in it for the right reasons.
Oh, I understand that. I understand that quite well. I'm doing this pro bono.
Yeah, we're all, yeah.
Everybody here
Yes,
is.
sir.
We've got people here. We've got people here that have quit their jobs, sold off their 401k to be here. We've got people that's been fired from their jobs because they refuse to get the vaccine, which straight out violates the U.S. Constitution. A couple of nights ago, the Democrats pushed through an order in the dead of night without giving the Republicans a copy of it, over 2,000 pages, to pay the government's bills. However,
what was this?
What was hidden in that package was a $14 billion package.
All right, I might have to switch to a different feed for me to take a walk, so I just can't handle the audio cutting out like that.
Something else hidden in that. The Democrats gave themselves a 21% pay increase.
Interesting. This is just the Democrats?
They're the ones that pushed it through. The Republicans didn't know nothing about it. They never got a copy of their order, and they did it in the dead of night when everybody was asleep.
What day was this?
This was a couple of days ago.
Interesting. I have been so busy I haven't heard about it yet.
But this is what they fail to realize is the U.S. Constitution clearly states that any orders pushed through by the House, all representatives must be present. They left the Republicans out, therefore this order was illegal.
Interesting.
And to knowingly and willfully violate the U.S. Constitution is an act of treason.
I think they extended the state of emergency in order to keep withdrawing funding.
They've overstepped their bounds. They've abused the power of their office. They violated their oath of office. And according to the U.S. Department of Justice, to violate your oath of office, if found guilty in a court of law, you serve 1 to 5 years in a federal prison.
Yes.
And no one is doing nothing.
Where is the civil rights and constitutional practice lawyers?
I can tell you where. The same place the media, mainstream media is.
The pocketbook?
Yeah.
Of the lobbyists?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're paying them to stay out of it. Just like Capitol Hill is paying the mainstream media $600 million to keep this movement off the air because they don't want people to know about it.
Yeah.
Everything they've done right now, I'm associated with a group of people that have a laundry list of charges against Pelosi, Biden, Harris, and multiple other senators.
Good.
To include
I am going for a walk. I'm just trying to make sure this is a stable enough stream to do it.
extortion, slavery, tyranny, and treason. And more charges are coming. They could play God all they want. But I can tell you right now, I'm here for my rights, and there's only two ways they're going to stop me. Give the convoy what they want, or kill me. Like it says, give me liberty or give me death. They will have to kill me to stop me. And I'm quite sure almost everybody here thinks the same thing.
I'm here till it's done, bud. All right, this is our hill we chose to die on. You know, we're gonna be moving to a different location, but there's gonna be battles on multiple fronts in this instance. So, you know, whether it be a mental battle, whether it be a struggle with our senators to get the bipartisan appeal on ending the state of emergency. You know, we need Democratic support because all the Democrats voted no. So yes, call your attorneys that practice civil law and constitutional law and try to get them involved and informed. A lot of people don't even know we're out here. Would you agree with that?
They don't. Driver, and I asked him, he knew nothing about it.
Yeah.
Not a single thing. The only thing mainstream media has reported is that we're terrorists and racist. However, I'd like to know how we're terrorists.
And feverish.
We haven't broken any laws.
And they use articulate like so-called Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
We haven't broken any laws. We haven't burned any buildings down like BLM in 2020 during the riots. We haven't beaten anybody to death in the middle of the streets like BLM in 2020. However, we've got this joker Biden on national TV stating that he supports this kind of behavior. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe he'll start supporting us.
Well, we have to go through a legislative process. See, they're punching themselves in the face by blocking the exits. They're exposing themselves. It's a violation of our constitutional rights, and that's why we need more civil rights and just attorneys in general that practice constitutional law, preferably ones that have already been fighting these mandates, like Alliance Defending Freedom, the ones that, you know, like I said before, the Daily Wire was working with for the executive order that got shot down in the Supreme Court. So,
I've got something you're going to love then.
Yeah,
and you
blow my mind.
Have you noticed how Nancy Pelosi always has a grin from ear to ear? Yeah. Bring this date up to her.
What date?
November 7th, 1983.
What happened on that
A
day?
woman bombed the White House trying to kill
Susan Rosenberg.
Yep.
Yep.
And multiple other people.
Yep.
These people were arrested and sent to prison for terrorism. Till she was later pardoned by Democratic President Bill Clinton, who is now CEO of BLM. The same BLM going across the country.
Okay. I did a podcast on this. Actually, I looked it up. So it's actually a little bit correct. Well, they're part of fundraisers that donated to them. So that's what the mainstream media is saying. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay, so that's what they're saying.
But that is mainstream media, so you already know it's a lie.
Lobbyists control
like
the narrative.
terrorists.
The money controls the narrative. Follow the money. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Draw your own conclusions. We're not experts or investigators, but
I'm kind of glad you brought up mainstream media, because back to my second point where they've called us racist, I'd like to know how that's possible. We've got white, black, Chinese, Mexican. How are we racist again? Please explain this to me, because I mean, if driving a truck is racist, then every race that's out here, is racist. Because that's what we do. We drive a truck, we circle the Capitol. Please explain to me how that is racist. Please.
Right. People are flipping off the American flag, dude.
Well, see, here's the
what
thing.
the heck?
Here's the thing, though. If driving a truck is racist, everything they buy in a store, we bring there.
Right.
Truck drivers bring there. And since you're buying this stuff, I guess that makes you racist, too.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Better boycott the economy. Better barricade the bridges.
Convoy, you might want to check your own actions first.
That's just funny, and we're not suggesting that our convoy barricades bridges. We're talking about the people that don't like the truckers.
Oh, we don't barricade
by the way.
the bridges. We got DCPD.
Well, I'm talking about the. I am talking about the Ambassador Bridge in Detroit, but I roll. But yeah, you're right. It's funny. The exit bridge or the exit ramps could be considered or looked at as bridges. Yeah.
Yep. Is what is actually going on Capitol Hill, because every time you turn around, Biden has a racist topic. Stuff that comes out of his mouth. There is no way possible he passed high school, much less college.
Would you like to join in on this, brother? I know I try to ask people before I was in the room for a long time. You know what I mean? Have a seat. Okay, so let me just pause real quick. Anybody that's just tuning in, gentlemen, I'm Alex Glasgow, by the way. We haven't really formally been introduced, but can you introduce your name?
My name is Steve Redzicki. How are you?
I'm good. Steve Redzicki, right?
Yeah, Redzicki.
And where are you from?
I'm New York, Orange County, New York.
Awesome. Okay, so it's a little loud out here. Guys, it's a little loud out here, and I have to stand a little bit back to get you both in the frame. Okay. So I'm gonna need you guys to elevate the voice. All right. Everybody here is gonna. I know. I can tell you got some bass in your voice. What was your name again? Steve or Brian? Brian. That's right. Because I'll ask you to work for Fagan.
Remember the guy that speaks on stage every night.
Oh, you been on stage?
He's got my name.
Oh yeah.
I'm a popular dude.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it was Brian and Steve. Yeah, I called him. I was like Steve, because you just told me that. Okay, so Steve.
Yes, sir.
How are you impacted by the mandates, if at all?
I'm not really.
Okay, you just know it's bullcrap.
I just have to go through or get anything like that. I'm self-employed. Nobody's telling me I have to get it from the government. I'm not getting it anyway. I would never will.
Okay.
Nor do I want my kids at this point.
Can I highlight your hat real quick?
Sure can. No, what happens
Because it
is
says
they tell you can't get a CVL anymore unless you're
prosecute Fauci.
Unless you're vaccinated. You like that, right?
Yeah, because today's mission is getting civil rights attorneys and attorneys that practice constitutional law to prosecute people like Fauci. You know, it's interesting that you have that on your head because yesterday, Fauci's neighborhood. If nobody's, you guys should check out my YouTube channel, Alex Glasgow, GLA, Lieutenant of the Washington PD, confirming that that was in fact his address, asking us to stay off of his personal property. So go check that out. And so it's funny, you know, you got the Fauci on there, prosecuting Fauci, and today's message is finding more pro bono attorneys that would like to support our cause and restore our rights. So do you think that we need more attorneys on board out here?
Definitely.
What do you think we should do to get attorneys on board?
Donate some money, put it together.
Donate some money. Do you think having money involved would create a conflict of interest, and maybe people might be doing things for the wrong reasons just for money? How about pro bono attorneys? Let's add that in there. Let's make sure that they're pro bono, because if they're doing it out of the goodness of their hearts, then they know they're probably in it for the right reasons. But I think that having like a board of attorneys can help keep accountability within the legal representation. And there's a lot of people that need help. Two lawyers can't handle all the people. And the other gentlemen, they're focusing on the people's main message, which is ending the Emergency Declaration Act and the state of emergency, and some accountability. But there's a lot of other accountability that needs to be had, and there's a lot of attorneys that need to join the cause and get out here and fight. Do you think cold calling attorneys over and over again is a good idea and a good way to try to get them on board?
Well, constantly calling them, since we call our representatives constantly. That's what they're there for. Talk to us, answer our questions, let us know what the hell's going on. However, to do that to an attorney that you are not paying, you are not a client of, could be looked at as harassment. You could actually be jailed for that.
Okay, so that's why we need everyone calling. Everyone. That way we're not repetitively calling. Maybe like once or twice you could call like, hey, would you consider reconsidering? But don't harass them. But the squeaky wheel gets the oil. And the wheels of this convoy need oiled.
Well,
so
I can tell you this now. Every attorney in this country should be crawling all over this.
Yes.
I'll explain to you why. Because here's the
biggest
violation in the country's face, and it was saw on national TV. Nancy Pelosi went on TV and stated out of her own mouth, the government does not have the power or authority to impose any mandates. 2 weeks later, that's exactly what they did. Herself said they couldn't do it without violating the U.S. Constitution. Therefore, they knew doing it would violate it.
When did she say this? Who was it? This was Nancy Pelosi, or?
This was back right after Joe Biden first took office.
Oh, interesting.
Because here's the thing, though.
I'll have to look that up. Can people fact check me on that?
Trump was still in office, she started screaming impeachment and constitutional violation because Trump used one word about reopening the states. No. And she flew off the handle. Now look at all of the violations that Biden has done to the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah. He admitted it was a workaround. He admitted it was a workaround. He knew it was going to get shot down. He did it anyways. The executive order 14042, that is, that the Supreme Court shot down. Anyways.
The reason why this is, though, is because Trump was not her puppet. Biden is. Day one of Biden's administration, it was on national news. A man walked into the Oval Office, laid a folder in front of him, and told him to sign it. When Joe Biden asked what it was, he was told, don't worry about it, just sign it. Okay. And he signed it. The man picked it up and left.
Yeah, and if anybody hasn't seen the podcast with Tim Pool and Marjorie Taylor Greene, where she exposes the dysfunction in Congress, would you want to be on the stream? Okay. Well, I'll explain it for you then. I was going to have you do it and involve you, but have you seen it? No. Okay, anybody that hasn't seen that podcast with Tim Pool and Marjorie Taylor Greene, please go educate yourself on the way she exposes the dysfunction in Congress. Basically, to try to reiterate her story, I might mess things up, but the basis of it is she's relatively new on the Congress floor, right? And she went in and she was on the floor and they were passing some bill or whatever, and like 9 people voted on the phone, and some guy in a mask sitting in Nancy Pelosi's chair hit the gavel. The bill was passed. Only like 9 people voted on it, and they were flying through them, and she didn't know what the heck just happened. So what she started doing, because people, vote for each other, like they'll be in fundraising meetings and they'll have their buddies like vote for each other, and they're passing bills over the phone, and it's just there's like over 400 representatives in Congress that should be reviewing these bills and voting on them, but there's like a literal like decimal amount of people actually voting on these bills, and it's all off record, and we don't even know how they're voting. So what Marjorie Taylor Greene is doing is she's calling for a congressional vote, which what that means is it stops all the congressmen and women from what they're doing in their fundraising meetings, their lunch, they're in the middle of a poop, whatever. They got to come down, read the bill, and vote on record. And she kept calling for it and calling for it and calling for it. And that's why she got taken off of boards, and that's why she got a bad rep, because she was putting them on record, which is super important, because if you don't know how they're voting, how do we get that accountability? And how do we know who's good and who's bad? And, these guys aren't doing their dang jobs.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Career politicians did not come into play until after 1913, when the Democrats took over the House and gave themselves the power to impose taxes. The reason of their deals when they were in session, because they knew that if they became a salaried employee of the government, they could then give themselves a constant raise anytime they wanted it. Our forefathers intended them to live by the same rules and laws they passed, which they do not. Before 1913, our politicians used to meet in D.C. once every 6 months to vote on laws. Then they turned around, went back home, and went back to a regular job like everybody else. Now, you've got politicians on Capitol Hill giving themselves a 21% raise, and they already make $200,000 a year.
Wait. Is that factual? I thought Fauci was like the highest paid employee. How much did he get paid? Oh yeah, that's right. That is correct. Okay, so that seems reasonable then. Okay.
That's a 21% raise. They just gave themselves another $42,000 a year. That's more than most people make.
Yeah. Okay, when I say reasonable, I mean like a reasonable guess or yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think that it's. I think that they're getting overpaid. I think that that's way too much. Yeah.
They just gave themselves a raise
a year ago. Overpaid?
They're way overpaid.
A couple of years ago, Nancy Pelosi voted to reduce our military's pay, and a week later voted to raise her own. That is called greed.
So you wanted me to replace overpaid with greed?
No. We need to do away with career politicians, period.
Yeah, and the staff.
Go back
and
to
the staff.
Regular job like everybody else, pay taxes like everybody else, and live by the same damn laws. That's how you are of the people,
yes,
not
sir.
above them.
Tell them. Yeah, and that's why we need civil rights attorneys to prosecute Fauci, and attorneys that practice constitutional law to help us get our Constitution back.
We have a doctor who's also a scientist here. He's spoken many a time on the stage, and I'm going to steal his phrase, lock them all up.
Yeah, and we need we have the doctor. Where's Fauci? Yeah, I seen that video. You seen that video?
Hiding.
Anybody seen that video that dude did? He went around outside the NIH. Did you see that video of that guy that went outside of the NIH to interviewing people, asking them if they knew where Fauci was? If you haven't checked it out, it's hilarious. Yeah.
I've got a good one for you. I've actually heard this in multiple states.
See, it's Robert, right? Or Steven. That's my. You gonna get out of here, buddy? Okay. You know what? Me. Oh, you're gonna come back, though? Okay.
I've heard this in multiple states. The people in this country hate Nancy Pelosi so much, they actually have a nickname for her.
What is it?
The language that involves her name, you might not want to hear. They call her Nasty Pussy, not Nancy Pelosi.
Uh-oh, you might...
And then you got lying Joe Biden. Or stuttering Joe Biden.
Freedom of speech, brother. Preach.
Exactly. Freedom of speech, they don't like it, they can piss.
I don't give a crap.
For our dictator.
You don't want us to say the word vaccine? Well, vaccine, vaccine, vaccine.
I got a message for our dictators.
F you, or fuck you, buddy.
I got a message for our dictators. As a child, I took the same oath our military and law enforcement did to protect the Constitution, our flag, and our country from both foreign and domestic enemies.
Yes.
You want to violate my rights? You want to try to destroy my flag? I will tell you this. I'm willing to die defending them. You willing to die trying to take them?
We got to stay peaceful, though. Listen, this is a legislative process that's going to be very, very long, and that's why we need attorneys to prosecute Fauci.
I am a peaceful person until I'm forced.
Welcome back,
not to be.
Stephen. Thank you for coming back.
I am a peaceful person until I am forced not to be. But the only thing Joe Biden and these idiots on Capitol Hill have not done is burn the American flag and tear down the Statue of Liberty. They've already constantly violated the Constitution. Joe Biden went on national TV one night and said nobody could describe to him what it means to be an American. I can describe it for him real quick.
Go ahead.
United States Constitution. Declaration of Independence.
Tell him.
What was the third one? Bill of Rights.
Bill of Rights. Yes, sir. Good job,
If
Stephen.
you don't like those three, pack your shit, get the hell out of my country.
Tell him, Brian.
Secondly, we've got military.
Look right fucking there and talk to him.
Yeah, we've got ex-military living on the streets, dying every day. These people on Capitol Hill ain't doing nothing about it, but yet they're giving millions to educate illegals come to this country that do not need to be here.
Yes.
If the people in power want to represent illegals so badly, get out of my country, go to theirs and represent them.
Yeah, because it's
if
funny.
you don't like it,
go ahead.
Tough shit. This is America. Americans come first. Period.
The politicians want a good read, tell them to read this.
Yeah.
The
tell them to read
Constitution.
this. It doesn't need to be rewritten. It needs to be reread.
And I'm going to actually do that for him. Where's can somebody find
Better
me
jump out there and
number
ask
4, please?
I'm across from us over there now.
Where? Just in front of you on the dirt road?
No, see right over between the red truck and the white truck.
Red truck. Oh, this one. Let's go, Brandon.
Charlotte.
I seriously don't see what you're talking about.
She's just standing right in front of you, right there. Lean that away. See the red truck and the white truck, and she's got the big boxes of beach.
Okay, I was like, it's in my blind spot. To be fair, it's right in front of the mirror. I'll go talk to her. Yeah, this is the lady from before. Yeah. Here, let me go.
I think that the guy in the red truck, he said was sick. I think somebody said, "Well, good, they's checking on him."
Yeah. Here, let me. She looks cold too.
Yeah, she does.
I'll be back. I meant to ask you before. Is it you buying all this pizza? Is it your did you buy them from like a pizza place or is it your? Okay, cool. Where'd you get them?
Steel or something.
Oh, this place? Oh yeah.
It's like I don't know, a mile down the road.
Oh,
It's the closest place.
You bought all of them? Wow, that's awesome. Thank you.
Because
Yeah. Where did you do you live around here?
I'm from Forest Hill, Maryland.
Okay.
So it's about 70 miles or so.
Okay. So that's like
See-
what, like an hour drive?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what they feed the guys here, but
Yeah, you're right.
And we were hungry, so we're like, let's get extra.
Yeah, wow, that's I mean it's more than extra. It's like 10
Yeah, I
boxes.
still have. I can't bring all of them home.
Wow.
I'll
I mean, who doesn't? Yeah.
I lost my partner in crime.
Who, the person driving the Jeep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We went in opposite directions trying to get a pizza.
Oh, yeah?
But the guy at the pizza place, I was like, can I have some napkins? He's like, we only have a small amount for the rest of the weekend. I'm like, you know, I just ordered 10 pizzas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, this is all we have for the rest of the weekend. I'm like, you know, I just ordered 10
Yeah,
pizzas,
how much
right?
was that?
I think just over 200, I guess.
Wow. Yeah, they could give you a couple napkins.
I was like, even the girl behind the counter was like, and then I went back in and I'm like, can I get some paper plates? And he gave me like this many. I'm like, can I have a few more?
Yeah.
And then he gave me
oh my god.
and I leaned over to the girl. I'm like, is he like the paper Nazi?
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's like he's coming out of his pocket.
It's like, get in your car and drive down the street and get some goddamn napkins.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was crazy. It was hilarious, but sad at the same time.
Here you go. Here's your 4 plates with your 10 boxes of
I'm like,
pizza.
I probably said 4 times. You know, I just bought 10 pizzas. Right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Give the girl her napkins.
That's all we have.
All right, I'm gonna go take a walk on the back property, and it's gonna cut out at first, and it should reconnect to the Wi-Fi on the property. So just give it a second, and I'm just gonna go take a break. And remember, if any of the audio feeds die or the video feeds stream, I'm not holding you hostage. Go to this website right here,
There she is.
and you can watch all these live feeds. Right here, supportfreedom.net.
Oh, yeah. Looks like she gave up.
And that way you're not being held hostage there. So I'm going to go for a little walk and see if this works. And
Yeah, no, me too. I don't blame you.
I'm streaming on my Facebook page, by the way. So that's how I'm doing this. So I'll give you the Facebook link here somewhere. It's in here somewhere.
I don't know much about it, so I can't speak on it. I'm not educated on it. Yeah.
So if you want to listen
I'm
to
sure,
me on Facebook,
media doesn't really represent anything accurate.
I'll have the audio on Facebook,
Thank
but
you.
I'm not
yeah.
going to have my audio on the live
You
stream.
need to be the pizza fair.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
All right.
Anyway,
Let's
take
do
care. Thank you, guys. That lady was so sweet. She bought them all herself, 10 boxes of pizza from that place up there. And you know what she said? She said did I close this?
I don't think you did.
No. There. She said, oh yeah, so she goes there, she buys 10 boxes of pizza, and he doesn't give her any napkins. And she's like, could I have a couple napkins? And he gives her like 3 or 4 napkins.
All right, so
and
it's
she's
going to
like,
be
"Could
choppy
I,
at
Can
first,
I get some more? And he gives her like,
but it will
he's like,
clear
you know,
up.
we only have a
And
certain
if
amount."
not,
She's like, I bought 10 boxes of
10
pizza.
boxes.
it'll be all right. All right,
Yeah,
I'll see
and
y'all
then
in
she-
about
then he
20
gives her a
minutes,
couple. She's
but
like,
I'll be
"Can I have some plates?"
on this
Gives
camera
her,
right
like,
here
4
beside
plates.
me.
She was like, yeah,
You should see me
maybe
walking.
a couple more. I just bought whatever, $250 worth of pizza or something.
And did you tell her that back there underneath the bleachers there was cases of paper towels and paper plates?
Yeah, I told her. There's some back there, yeah.
That I knew she was a sweet lady when I seen her up with all them pizzas. I figured that's what she done.
Yeah, that was.
So, and on the hill, what are they? About $25 or $30 a box, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure she said it was like two something for all those.
I figured it'd be at least $2
Pretty
something.
penny, yeah.
That's the everybody's doing their part.
Yeah.
You know, that one lady that was in here from Florida, she said she stopped at a gas station coming in and had her flags and stuff on and her freedom signs and stopped at the gas station. And some lady run up to her at the gas station, said, I'll buy you a tank of gas. And she said, "Oh no, I'm all right." And she said, "Give it to a trucker the money." And she said, "Their tanks is too big. I can't afford that much." But she said, "You got a small car."
Yeah.
And she said, she said, "I would like to go," but she wasn't able to come. And she said, "I want to pay for your gas."
Wow.
A stranger.
That's just.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, it's just absolutely awesome. It's I keep saying it, but I'm just amazed at the kindness and the generosity of people.
Yeah, I know.
And it's incredible.
Even there was this guy that I was talking to on here. He parks near me. I talk to him every morning, pretty much when I come here. And he said that someone recognized him from my my live stream, and they gave him like $50 for $50 gas card.
Yeah.
Just they're like, "Oh, here you go, Frank." So.
That you said them people on there said I talk funny. I was down in front of the stage talking to somebody, and there's some guy walked up there behind me, and they stood there for a minute. And I stopped somebody else, and he said, "You're the guy that Charlotte rode with, what?" Yeah.
Really?
He said, "I recognized your voice."
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, a bunch of people.
Yeah, I thought I didn't have a clue who he was, but anyways.
You said people watched the thing when you went back home?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. That surprised me that how many people from home knew about it.
Well, I mean, I guess you were telling everybody to watch it, so all the credit goes to you.
I guess.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't think I told nobody at home though. I was telling them up here, strangers.
Oh yeah, because I saw you on the phone telling them, check out the I'm live streaming.
Yeah, I don't know who even but anyway, I guess it circulated the words. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you did make it on Washington Post, even though they thought you were Zot, but
Yeah, how about that?
Any publicity is good publicity, I guess.
Yep, it's a shame here that they're not getting it out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these people from all over the country, and not many people knows about it.
Yeah.
Look at stuff in the back of these trucks they're bringing in. Yeah, just loaded down with.
Wow.
Every place that you stop and somebody gives you something.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's so sweet. And even, if you look cold, they'll give you hand warmers and gloves and stuff. So.
I've got hand warmers and stuff for my bag back there. I seen it had them things in there.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I seen a bunch of them back there underneath the stage there too. At the Trucker General Store that they're calling it.
Back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't even know who buys all this stuff, but it's just.
It's coming from all over, just like the lady at the pizza's coming down through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And, pizzas and donuts, and that's what I thought I was. And it's funny, I can sit right here, and by the time I think I'm a bit hungry or thirsty, somebody will bring me pizza or
really?
a bottle of water every time.
There you go. You don't even need to get out. People they bring it to you.
I thought I almost had to get out a while ago to get my pizza, but then you showed up just in time to get it for me. Yeah,
exactly.
So I still didn't have to move.
There, she said she called herself the Pizza Fairy. That lady. Yeah.
That's. I'm sure she could have found something better to do on Sunday afternoon than give pizza away.
Yeah.
That and to get the pizza and bring it in, and that's and I've seen it so many times, and it's just wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad people don't know how many good people's left in the world. This is.
Yeah, if they just came down here, they would see.
Yeah. People from all walks of life.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing.
And a lot of people I talked to, too, before they came down, they said, I thought it was hopeless. I thought there are no more good people left, and, you're alone in having this way of thinking. But You come down and you see it for yourself.
Yep.
All these people in front of you, and then there's no denying it.
Thousands of people here. It's got the same. And I was accused of having a bad attitude there. Here, there's thousands of people in here just like me.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And all the people out here walking around with the little kids and stuff. That's
And they're still coming.
Yeah, they're still coming. Families doing what they're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
That little boy there wanting to see my motor ball go, that was something.
Oh, he was so cute. Playing in the mud. He was jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was so sweet.
Yep. Something.
Oh, I see a little bit of blue sky over there. Maybe the sun's coming in.
I hope so. Hope it comes back for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it should be a little bit warmer. So.
What's that flag say?
We the people are pissed off.
Well, that's true, but not enough.
Yeah, that's right.
If you get a chance, that movie, whatever I showed you, you want to try to watch that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a young person needs to see that.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea of what's coming at us.
Someone asked me the other day, they said, why do you think the younger generation doesn't really know about this or doesn't really come out here?
I think it's younger and older both, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't know somebody that's involved in it, most people are so busy with their own lives, they don't, because it's not on the news.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's, I'd like to see, you know, we need a news channel that covers stuff like this, real news.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're all, they won't do it because of the paycheck or whatever.
Yeah, it's a shame, but when my man was in office there, things was a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
That's we need to have people that's got cares with passion, and that's what is going on.
Yeah.
See, somebody's got a flag up in the woods going now.
In the woods?
Up there, see it about halfway up that hill. Right out in the woods.
Oh no, I don't see. Oh yeah, I see that. I think I know who's flying that. Yeah, I talked to that guy. He set up a whole camp basically where he has like a fire and a tarp and everything.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he's a real like outdoorsy guy.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He actually helped me with my car because are they talking to you? That's just the chatter.
Yeah.
The
I had it on there. That was.
Oh, I guess they're still coming up then.
Yeah, there's people moving around here. Different events and stuff around the community today that they showed up for.
Oh yeah.
And while you was outside there, they said something about, and I had it turned down, something like that. They said something about the kitchen was it had something or needing something in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a good breakfast in there this morning.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Pancakes and eggs and bacon and sausage and
Really?
fried potatoes and a tremendous breakfast.
Wow, the
Big
whole thing.
breakfast.
I should have showed up for that.
Yeah, you should have showed up for that.
Yeah.
You don't have to learn how to set your alarm clock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I figured, I can sleep in today because the trucks aren't gonna go in.
We're coming back into the house. Here's that right turn. I'm gonna swing it wide, just like all of our trucks are, right? So we don't cut it too close. We're gonna swing it wide. Come on in, boys.
Oh yeah, I guess they're rolling in there. A bunch of cars have CBs now.
Everybody together, nice and easy, nice and easy.
Yeah, that's the car convoy coming back. Well, there's a truck.
All right, thank you kindly. I'm returning victorious with my operators. We were at the White House again. We were on DuPont Circle.
Really?
We were right downtown D.C. We let them have it all day long. We actually hit 2 people who jumped in front of our trucks trying to play chicken with us, and they got tagged with this truck. We got them, boys. We did real well today.
How about that?
Those horns, let them know we're back, boys. Should have been there again. Good work, everybody. In route, fall out. In route, fall out. Good job. In route, fall out.
Blow the horn, Charlotte.
Is that low air pressure? The yellow light?
Yeah, we're getting low air pressure. But
All right.
go ahead.
Yeah?
When they come up here.
Here, I'll wait for them. I don't wanna run out of air.
We'll get more air.
Yeah. Oh, that's Bruce in the cab over.
Come on, Charlotte. We can get more air.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to run you out of your air pressure.
We'll get more air. It's all around us.
That was the guy in the BMW is the one with the flag on the hill.
Oh yeah. It'll be BMW.
Yeah. Yeah, he was actually sleeping in his car for a while.
Yeah.
He said in the backseat of this little tiny, I don't even know if it's a 4-door. I think it might be a 2-door. Yeah.
It's incredible. There's some good people that doesn't usually do this kind of stuff. It's out here. Yeah.
He helped me with my car too, because he said I was here one day and he came up to me. He's like, "Oh, I heard you're having car trouble," and he just, he helped me with it. Just super generous. I don't know.
Well, they've got there's a mechanic in here working on trucks. It's from California or someplace.
Really?
Yeah, he followed the convoy in here and been fixing all kinds of stuff for. I was going to say there's a lot of people that's made a lot of sacrifices in here to keep stuff going.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, even just being here in a truck, you're losing, especially if people still making payments.
Exactly.
On their trucks.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, none of us is rich, but that's like the lady that I said bought the gas for the other woman down there, Well, and the pizza lady right there, who would? I thought them days was over. That somebody go buy pizzas and come out, and so every truck driver up there can have a hot slice of pizza for supper,
Yeah, exactly.
Or a snack, because everybody knows they're cooking for us in there too.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I've gained weight since I've been sitting here, and I haven't been here every day. I had to go out and work a little bit.
Oh yeah, they feed us so well. I don't know, I can never refuse a meal. It looks so good.
Like a one-off thing, or if there's actually pizza available.
You just like pizza available?
There was a couple of ladies that brought a stack of pizzas and handing them out. I don't think that's what the kitchen was making.
Yeah, it's just.
What time is it there? It's
almost 7.
Well, the kitchen's open there, isn't it? That must have been what they was announcing there a little bit ago.
Oh, the kitchen. Yeah. Are you gonna go get?
I think we better.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was. Let's see. I don't know. Sometimes it opens at 8 though, so I don't know if it's 7 or 8, but
meeting's at 8, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna have a meeting tonight.
So I think it's opens at 7.
All
So
right.
you can eat and be at the meeting.
Yeah.
Charlotte?
Yeah, I might.
I've got a bunch of extra pencils here. You want some pencils, some paper to take notes to remember this stuff?
I have it in my head, but they start at different times every day. Sometimes you'll get here, it's not open, and then that's why I didn't show up that one day, because they came here, and I came here and I was like ready to go. I was here at 7 or 8 a.m. and then I was sitting waiting around. I was like, okay, well, damn, next time I'm gonna set my alarm for a little later. Sleep in a little bit.
I think you're forgetting too much.
Yeah.
Shoes on. We're gonna find out what they have. Cigars. I didn't even offer you a cigar. You want a cigar?
Oh, I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
If you need a cigar, just let me know.
Oh, I will.
Turn the lights off.
She's a picklehead.
You?
Yeah. I'm eating too many fried pickles. Turning me into a picklehead.
Might be it.
Yeah.
Does that affect your too many pickles? Affect your memory?
Probably. Yeah. All
pickles.
the vinegar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably the vinegar.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry, didn't need to close that on you. They're sweet, that lady. I talked to her earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's really nice.
What they did with pickles?
Mm-hmm.
Cigars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Know that.
I haven't tried that combination. Yeah?
This guy's got his fruits in out there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're moving the stage out.
Yeah, I guess no more concert then.
That was where the band was at.
Huh. Someone asked, what's your CV handle?
Mountaineer.
Mountaineer?
Yep.
Alright.
West Virginia. About got it. Freezing again.
Oh yeah, that's too cool. I need all my my equipment that I was wearing in Canada, the snow pants and the 2 jackets. Yeah. Sure, this
You
time.
see all the clothes that they donated back here?
Yeah, I saw.
That's something.
I know. It's really. I got myself some gloves actually back there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thank you, girls. You've been used to this.
I know. I just.
I've been told it too much.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I told her about your channel to watch for me, that you interviewed me one day, and I said hi to her on the.
Oh yeah.
While you were eating dinner.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw you in the back there waving at it.
Yeah. And I thought, well, I'll tell her about it. I don't know how far back your live stream goes.
I don't even remember what day it was, so it was pretty hot.
I think it was pretty. I think it was pretty recent. Maybe a day or two ago.
Yeah, a couple, 3 maybe, but
You
I
said
couldn't
in
remember
Ukraine?
exactly which one it was. So
Yeah.
her to go back and rewind for 2 minutes of me going, hi.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
anyway.
you can tell her you're on it now.
Yeah, well, yeah. What time is it? What time you got on your timestamp?
It's 4 hours 20 minutes. So
4:20.
4:20.
Okay.
There you go. Easy number to
I'll
remember.
send that out to her tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right.
You're the one on the sign right there on the bottom, right? Polish
Yeah.
Angelia, right?
No, I'm Zot.
Huh?
Zot.
Zot?
Yeah, it's at the bottom there in red.
Oh, I thought you were the Polish one there in this.
Oh no, she's I don't know if she's here right now. Yeah, but she's
You're Zot.
I'm Zot. Yeah.
Okay. 4:20 on the timestamp.
Yeah, 4:20.
Okay, cool.
There you
Hi,
go.
Anna. Hi, Anna. In
Shout
Kiev.
out to Anna.
Hi.
Wow, you said she's in Ukraine?
Yeah, in Kiev.
Wow.
Yeah.
How is that?
Her 2 boys and mother are there, and they're hiding out like everybody else.
So I guess all the buildings, have they been like evacuated and stuff?
Well, they run and go down into the subway when the siren goes off.
Wow.
But I guess they stay at home. I think it's like about the 7th or 8th, 9th, 10th floor or so.
Really?
It's a big complex of apartments. You know how they are over there. They just 5 or 6 of them together, and she has one of those apartments.
Wow.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna, shout out to her. Hope you're staying safe.
Yeah, I'll send it to her. You're gonna put that's live now, right?
Yeah,
So
it's live. If she's watching right now, then
well, it's.
I'm sure she's not, but
No,
I'm just
they're
saying.
sleeping over there right now, right? It's 10 hours.
Oh,
Here
okay.
it's 9 hours in front of us, so yeah, they're just waking up over there now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a chill day, so I've just been going around talking to people.
Interviewing people.
Yeah.
Are you being well fed and taken care of?
Oh yeah. I actually went to this place, the little, the little restaurant up there, Speedway.
Oh, up on the corner here.
Yeah, just up on that hill, and I got some fried pickles, and I got some crab cakes the other day. Yeah, fried pickles.
What?
You never had them?
No,
They're really good.
No,
No,
really?
you gotta try them. It's like these big
I'll try
pickles.
anything once, but
Yeah.
I never tried.
It's good. It's good.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they dill pickles or sweet pickles?
It's dill pickles, and then they have like a little ranch like sauce that you can dip it in.
What,
It
they
is.
quarter them or they slice them?
They slice them like thin, like they're like chips.
Like,
Yeah.
And deep fry it and
Mhm.
put a special batter on it.
Yeah, like a little breading. They're good. They're good. I promise.
Nice. Have you been going out on the convoy at all?
Yeah, I went not yesterday, but the day before I went out, and yeah, that was really good.
It's
I went
a lot
up.
of fun,
Yeah.
Honking at the people. It's
Exactly,
great.
with the big air horn and everything.
Oh, you went in the truck?
Yeah, I went in the truck, so it's different. I was riding in style.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my. I got to ride in the truck. My pickup should be back Monday or Tuesday.
Oh,
The
yeah?
Transmission went out, so
Oh,
it was all guaranteed and paid for, so.
that's awesome.
Anyways.
Well, yeah. Well, it was good talking to you. And shout out to Anna.
Anna.
Yeah.
In Ukraine.
In Ukraine. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Zot.
See you later.
See you.
Take
What's
care.
the timestamp now?
4:24.
Oh, I was on there for 4 minutes?
Yeah, exactly. You got some screen time.
Okay. Thank you.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Anna, if you're in here. Oh, I miss you. What's dinner?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Some wontons.
Right there.
Oh, I gotta get some. That looks great.
Yeah.
Hey there. How's it going? I was gonna wear the jacket today, but it was a little bit cold, so yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even wear my denim jacket today.
Oh yeah, you're all layered up.
I'm layered up.
Yeah.
I got this filth and this breaks the wind like crazy.
Oh yeah, what is that? That's wave?
No, it's
canvas. Filson, look at the lady. It's made from Seattle. And you can buy it online.
Filson. Yeah.
It's a double loft. I used to work in these. This is my dress one.
Oh yeah.
My work ones are pretty funky looking.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, these things will knock the wind and the rain right off.
Really?
Wax on them.
Yeah, no, it looks.
But it's canvas. It's actually real tight woven canvas.
Oh yeah.
It's out of Seattle. They started making these when the gold miners were going up the Klondike, the Yukon gold rush. They've been making these since I don't know, the 1800s.
Yeah. Wow. So
They
that
had
must mean they're good.
Pants, coats, and they lived in them. It was like a wearable tent.
Really? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it is.
I'm in my bubble jacket.
Yeah,
my big
yeah.
puffy thing.
That's good. You got a lot of feathers in there.
Yeah, exactly. It keeps me warm.
Yeah, right. But your legs might be a little chilly.
Yeah, my legs are a little bit. I didn't know it was gonna be so windy.
I know. I got these. These are like storm defenders.
Yeah.
Their eyes are getting smoked up.
Huh?
Your eyes are getting smoked
Yes,
up.
I know. What is this?
Dumpling. Yeah, beef dumpling.
Ooh, looks good.
Yes, try some.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Yes, just a like two or three. I'm northwestern Ohio.
Yeah, my husband was born
We got y'all freedom dumplings.
Yes.
Here. Thank
Here.
you.
Are you getting all this on video today?
Oh yeah, of course, of
They are
course.
cool.
Yeah, they look amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much.
As many as you want to give me, I love them.
Looking for garbage. That's sweet. Yeah, I saw they were here the other day too. The Chinese for Trump or whatever. Yeah. They're sweet, those girls.
Yes, they are.
Should probably take one here. Here. There you go, guys. Freedom dumplings. Ah, it's okay. I'm used to this. Hey guys. It's okay. I have some. You saw I was all ashy on the. I haven't.
Seen earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he went out.
See his traffic center.
But it's easy to track down a live streamer because you always have their location right there. So.
What do you think?
Really good. Really good, yeah.
I had that.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff down here.
Look, they're having out back tonight. They're lining up for the.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people back there. I guess this is like the appetizer.
Yeah.
They're feeding us too good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like 20 pounds heavier by the time I leave here. Here you go, guys. That's the cross section. It's dripping. Oh my gosh.
See, we're cooking it back there.
Yeah. Mm. Even grits, I never had them before I came to the U.S. The I don't know what it is, but it's just grits. I have it at my hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really a southern thing.
Southern.
Yeah, they don't really have that up in Canada.
Yeah, I like grits.
What is it? It's potatoes?
No. Cornmeal.
Mmm.
down south you get them with everything.
Is it kind of like oatmeal? Sort of thing?
It's like cornmeal maybe. A little bit like cream of wheat.
Mm. Okay.
They have different places they put cheese in them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen it with cheese.
Carrying boxes and stuff out of the back now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw them loading up a truck too. I think they were loading it up to take it somewhere, take it to like a homeless shelter or something.
They're coming out of the kitchen now with boxes of food to go deal.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see people.
Yeah, I think people's getting that and taking it back to the truck.
Yeah.
Hello, Ottawa.
Hey there.
Canadian truckers.
How's it going? Yeah, I might go down and check that out then. Sorry. Oh yeah.
I got a signal.
Oh yeah. Did you see Sazai?
Yeah, Scott.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uncle G, he was there with eating at the track stop.
Yeah. Did you get to try the dumplings?
The what?
The dumplings?
No, we ate up there.
Oh,
We
okay.
got scallops. We had scallops.
I beat you this time.
I'm back in the food line this time.
Yeah.
What did you get up there?
I got scallops.
Oh, yeah, that sounds. Everything they have sounds good.
And then he got the Chesapeake fries. And they
Yeah.
were amazing.
Oh, yeah.
All kinds of crab meat in them.
Yeah, everything when I was there, everything that they were bringing out to other people was like, oh, I should have gotten that, but then I got
it's
mine. It
always
was
the
good
case,
too.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys have tried the scallops.
Yeah.
I have, yeah, but never like the traditional. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Great time with dinner is better than breakfast. I'll have to try it. I didn't even know. I thought it was just like a oatmeal type of thing. Shrimp and grits. What you get for supper? Someone said, is the convoy moving to Hamburger Hill or whatever tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what Hamburger Hill is, but they're supposed to be moving to. Hey, how's it going? I think they're supposed to be moving to Watermelon. I don't know. That's just one thing I've heard. So don't take my word for it. But Watermelon Park is what I've been hearing. Grits taste like nothing. Hey, good.
Have a nice meal.
Yeah, what is it?
$5.
It's Brussels sprouts? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Looks good, yeah. No, I didn't. Not today. Okay. How was the music? Chicken soup, pineapple. Ooh, that looks good. Pineapple chicken, tomato egg. That looks really good. I tried the dumplings over there. Those were really good.
Excuse me.
Sorry. desserts are made from ground corn, typically less sweet, starchy varieties. Made from yellow. Wow, did you just copy and paste that from Wikipedia? That is very in-depth, thank you. Need ginger sauce for the dumplings. Yeah, there was no sauce for it. Got a ton of buns and everything. I didn't even see this before. Buns, bagels, loaves. I didn't get to say this before, but Mike D, thank you. Mom of 5, thank you. I'm a grits cookie eating fool. Grits good, but you need to know how to cook real good grits. Hit them plain.
That covers all is one thing. Oh, okay. I haven't got to try it back then.
Hey, could I just get the veggies and the pineapple chicken? Is there any way to just do that? With no rice? Yeah, just veggies and. I think she's got me covered.
Over there, thank you all for what you do.
Just pineapple chicken and veg.
I'll have the pancakes.
That's breakfast.
I want the scramble.
Pineapple chicken and veg.
Thank you. Trying to find somewhere to eat. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
One more.
I'm sick of
Hey. Yeah, thank you. Look at that little corgi. That's so cute. So what I got is pineapple chicken And veg, I'm gonna sit over here and eat. Hey, how's it going? Oh, this is cold. Yeah, looks really good. I got, I don't know if this is cabbage, I think. Mm. Yeah, really, really good. Mushrooms. Ooh, Brussels sprouts too. I'm gonna try to put this up a little bit. Hold on. That's about as far as it goes. Sorry, guys. Yeah, pineapple chicken, super good. No, you're gonna leave 30 pounds on you.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. To be fair, I do walk a lot.
Yes.
Most years. Best Chinese food in town. Yeah. Yeah. Really, really good. Yeah, it is beautiful. Beautiful sunset. It wears you out outside. Over there. It's not nice. Grab some extra water. Yeah, I will. I'll have to grab some bottles of water. Because that hotel water is gross. But it'd be so hard to make me syrup head. Don't talk about my syrup like that. Most in tricks I've been a streamer makes you. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, I'll tell you that. Mainly, it's just super cool. So, there's not much else to do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, this has to be better than minus 30 in Ottawa. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but it's still, it's not pleasant. 68 tomorrow. What are you eating? It's cabbage, Brussels sprout, mushroom, pineapple chicken. How do I rate the food in Ottawa compared to ReStream? I mean, I didn't really get to try that much food up there. I was too cold to even like take my hands out of the glove there. But I'm trying to think of a meal I had. I'm not sure. Honestly, I guess here just because I've been eating more here, but I don't know. You would have to ask Matt about that because you have to sample everything except for the pulled pork. The drunk guy saying boom boom boom. That's what was funny. Yeah, that killed me. I was laughing in the car all the way home.
I don't think I'll take mine out of the place body and jump in front of us. I mean, it's out of town
Thank you, 720 Red Dog. Hold on, Matt wants to join. Let me send him a link. Hold on, guys. 1 second. But yeah, let me remove this here. I didn't realize I was still up there.
so embarrassing. Wildly embarrassing. Oh, you did egg it on, though, right? Oh, we let her play it out.
Here we go.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Zot.
Yeah, man. Wait
Oh my god, it's so hard.
How's it going?
No, wait, no. It's so awkward on the phone. Anyways, guys,
I told you it's
I just
hard to
want to
use.
come back to say, I want to travel to every country in the world, guys.
That's what you
and
want to say.
and I have a reason why. Because if you look it up, the youngest man to do it is 24. So if I start now, I'd be able to finish it by 23. I want to be the youngest.
Every country?
Every single country in the world, the youngest man was 24. I feel like I can do it by 23.
I think I could do it by 22.
Charlotte, you're in the States. You gotta record the convoys.
Oh, nah, yeah, Matt. Well, you can't go to the States. So I'm one up for you.
We'll talk about it later. Anyways, guys, I just want to say, subscribe to the ZNN channel. And someone says Zod is high AF. No, guys, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
just, maybe I look a bit, but I don't know.
It's blunt. It's blunt.
Yeah, guys, subscribe to ZNN because you need 1,000 subscribers to live stream. That's all I want to say. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about it with Charlotte later. Hopefully, she stays in the States while I travel the world.
Oh, yeah, sure, Matt. Sure,
Hopefully, because we gotta record the convoys too, Charlotte.
Matt, you're not.
I can
You're
do
funny.
it, Charlotte.
You're funny.
I know I can. And,
What? I think I'm already like 10 down.
10 down what?
I have like, 100 and something, 90 something to go. 120 something to go.
I want to have every single. I want to do like a 12-hour stream of each country every day.
Well, we'll see about that. I think I might beat you to it.
Okay, we'll talk about it later, guys. Anyways,
I think I would.
yeah. Charlotte, how's your meal?
It's pretty good.
Oh, we gotta remember. Thank you, Tazanon.
Thanks. I can't even put this up. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
See you guys outside. Catch you.
Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest. That's it.
Matt, I like this angle.
All right.
Having a bit of issues with the numbers, I
So
saw.
I'm back. Did any of that footage work?
Oh, guys, it's 4:20 p.m. The
What?
stream was going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you were saying, oh, it's 4:20 p.m.
No, I said to him, I said the minute mark is 4:20. He said, when can I watch this? I said at 4:20. Someone got a little earwax in their ears.
Oh, maybe I do have a bit of earwax. Charlotte, how many viewers are there?
What?
How many viewers are there, Charlotte?
1,500.
1,500?
Okay, wow, so it worked. Okay,
All right, well,
I didn't know.
I'm gonna go again.
So yeah, I should have had my boots on. I broke my rules, but the snakes are not really out right now. It's still a little early, so next time I walk back there, I'm definitely going to have my boots on.
Shut up, Charlotte.
So I'm going to get the stream settled and go back and read some chat. And
Wow.
Yeah, we can talk about whatever. And I need to start my day job so I don't lose my job.
Here, but he got his correspondent out here. I think I waited a little too long to eat this. Kind of cold.
Is that Today with Julius? Okay, wait a minute.
Thank you, Pfeiffer.
I want to put him on the big screen. His stream stopped. Hold on. All right, he's going live. We're going to put Today with Julius on the big screen here.
That's just that show was born after the year.
That lost their jobs, have been forced to get penetrated by a vaccine against their will in order to keep their income.
You forgot to talk to us.
There is digital ID across the northern border, but the southern border is wide open. Okay? The cops are blocking intersections. I like that. Pause with the cause. Hey. There's lots of people that, the cops are blocking intersections. Our rights are getting violated over and over and over again. Okay? And Chris Martson is one of the lawyers that is representing the People's Convoy here. But we need more. he's focusing on some of the more core issues, but there's lots of people out here that have had their constitutional rights violated. Okay, so this is an SOS. If you know any lawyers, or I should say attorneys, if you know any attorneys that practice civil or constitutional law, please cold call them. Cold call all of them. Julius, what would you say to convince a lawyer to come out here pro bono to support people who've had their constitutional rights violated?
I don't have that answer for you. I gotta be honest, I'm not that. Honestly, I think Brent can actually answer that question.
Come up with an interesting solution to that question. It's an interesting question. Would you not agree?
No,
it's something that we need to funnel our attention as media to do. Okay, so a refresher.
First off, this is Alex Blasco, by the way.
So Alex Blasco, GLA. Today is to raise awareness about getting civil rights attorneys and attorneys that practice constitutional law involved in restoring our Constitution and getting accountability for everybody that has had their civil rights violated or constitutional rights violated. Because there's lots of people out here, like I said, that have lost their jobs and can't get on buses because they're not wearing a mask. Okay, that's like, what does that remind you of, Brant? What does not being able to get on a bus not remind you of?
Like 1960s.
Julius, I'm sorry, but Rosa Parks, and I invite everybody to take that emotion that they feel when they hear that name and to embrace it and act on it, because this is literally modern segregation.
Streamer down.
Contribute to society. We need civil constitutional law attorneys out here helping us.
All right, so we're going to switch to Alex's audio feed.
They are drawing the authority for these mandates in a court of law. And we need to fight it. And
Where?
Fight it. Where?
Hold on.
Locally. In a court of law, would you not agree?
Oh yeah, of course it needs to go change as quickly
Right.
as possible. It needs to be fast tracked. It needs to be fast tracked. And the thing about a piece of paper in the Constitution that like defends us, it's only as good as the men and women defending it. And if we have people that are just allowing people to sidestep it, especially with Emergencies Act that we basically have enacted over here, you basically have the ability, just based out of fear. Your only validation is the fact that you're feared, and the fact that they can just grossly violate the Constitution, our rights. Like I said, locks only make honest men honest, and if you have well-written documents, they're only as good as the people that carry them out. And if we don't have true leaders that stand up, whether it starts at the civil rights cause, because I think we really have an actual civil rights cause that benefits every American, not just selected identity politics.
And people around the world, because people look at us and set the bar in a free country.
And what's
okay,
crazy is in America, like, we watch the Canadians and how they did it peacefully, and we're trying our absolute best to use that model of influence, because over time it works. It works when you make the tyrants expose themselves and you stay peaceful. It's just like in the 60s when, despite being
I'm getting all the squares filled here, so give me a second and I'll catch up with the chat.
They got equality that way. And I mean, I'm talking for peaceful civil disobedience. That's what I'm talking about. If we don't start putting the pressure to them, then we won't have people gravitating that want to get involved, like civil rights attorneys and different things like that. That's what it's going to take. There's no other remedy to this but that, because we have checks and balances.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a corrupt king as president, when you have coronied oligarchical capitalists, they're capitalists, but they're self-motivated. They're corporately interested. And so when you have representatives and kings, we have one more branch that helps, and that's the judicial branch. I was talking to Julius earlier today about the judicial branch is the only way in which we interpret law, and we deem what the king or what the subjects who rule over their small little regions, their little districts, what they decree becomes moot. It doesn't matter. They can say whatever they want. If our judicial system steps up and like we're talking about, rules these things as unconstitutional, starts striking things from the record, use your judicial powers.
Yes.
This is to federal judges. This is local judges. This is appellate judges.
Okay.
Well, let's get out the way here. But long story short, y'all, it starts locally, but we still have the judicial system that can step up, like he's talking about, and amend this situation really quickly.
Yes,
All it
please.
takes is men willing to do the right thing, or women wanting to do the right thing. That's what it comes down to. It's a matter if we have. Sorry, y'all. I thought somebody was yelling at somebody. That's what it's going to take. Because
we need cojones, man.
Well,
we need the attorneys with some cojones to come out here and fight the lobbyists with us.
Right. Yeah. Because corporate interests will destroy any good intentions. Once money gets involved, it corrupts things, and it gums up the wheels of reconciliation.
The states are getting funding withheld if they're not in compliance with COVID regulations.
Right.
So if people don't think that the federal government has an impact on what happens at a state level, they are sadly mistaken.
Yeah, we're not talking about efficacy or anything like that, chat. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about constitutionality. We're talking about the Emergencies Act. That's what we're talking about. You can do whatever you want with yourself.
The Emergency Declaration Act.
We're talking about mandates, chat. That's what it is.
And the forceful imposition of them.
Yes.
And the response to COVID as a whole, whether it be financially, personally, economically, on a world scale. I mean, where did? Yeah, no problem. But I'm challenging everyone. I'm challenging everyone in ReStream to cold call civil rights attorneys. A lot of people don't even know we're out here. Well, we're out here. So let them know that we are out here and that we don't agree with what's going on, and we would like accountability, and we would like their skill set to help us gain that accountability.
We hear people marching down the streets in certain parts of the country saying they want accountability. Why can't we march around saying we want accountability?
They're burning down cities, and all we're trying to do is cruise around D.C. And listen, like I said before, we've been out here for 2.5 weeks, and there hasn't even really, not to my knowledge, been an accident at the fault of somebody involved with this convoy. But yet there's been people throwing bricks off of overpasses. The majority of everything is positive. Like, if people support this, right? People are like, yo, like, thank you.
I've
waving,
met very
honking.
few people that are actually against, like, freedom, right? It's a hard thing to just be like, yeah, I'm against freedom, and then tell other people you're a social justice warrior, or you're a keyboard warrior, or you're like some kind of social re-envisionist of some sort. The whole point of this is this shouldn't be about towing political lines. This shouldn't be about having an R or a D by your name, or the fact that you could be politically agnostic, or the most radical of any view. This is about liberty. The only thing that we're talking about is the freedom to not
Brand
be
for
rebelled.
liberty.
Yeah, it's not brand for tyranny. That's right. Liberty. Without that,
Without
we're just
liberty,
slaves
it's
and
all
robots.
slavery. Yep.
It's just robots.
Yep.
You're just a Bluetooth peripheral walking around without that. But yeah, Chad, that's a compelling thing to do. I would
Cold call attorneys.
Cold call them. Yeah.
Protest
Because
attorneys.
There's simple things like I got canceled from having 17,000 followers on Twitch, millions of views.
Let me just
Thousands
say,
of people that would love to be watching this, like he's talking about. People are going, I haven't heard about this.
spread the word.
Yeah.
Spread the word. Because here's the thing. Like,
I'll be back on the 1st, by the way, y'all, and I'm taking it back over. I'm taking my #1 spot back. Liberty, that bubble is going to get even bigger when I come back.
I like the confidence. I like the confidence. Hey, listen, we're trying to take the steps back, the steps that our government made backwards, and move forwards and create a better future than we had before the response to COVID.
Well, think of it like this. This is what I've always thought, chat. This is something to think about. Facebook, YouTube, implant your favorite platform into this scenario. Okay?
And let me just...
So we're talking about representation, right? Our government. Congress is usually, when it comes to our House of Representatives, they are a direct reflection most of the time of what the constituency is.
Yes.
Now multiply that ratio, that particular method, on Twitch. If we don't get conservatives, libertarians, independents, constitutionalists a fair voice in these platforms, then it won't be representative of what America stands for and what our core fundamental values are. So my job on Twitch is to spread the word about liberty and get it out all the time. They hate it. They cancel me 5 times.
And speaking of the word of liberty, okay, so I would like to add, when you are cold calling these attorneys, take time to organize your thoughts and organize your articulation. These guys use articulation in a court of law all day, and they appreciate a good argument. Okay, so don't be calling them with your thoughts unorganized. Okay, we're out here. We want to end the state of emergency. We want accountability for people that have been fired or wrongfully terminated from their jobs or withheld opportunity because they didn't want to get vaccinated, or they can't get on a bus because they're not wearing a mask, or accountability for Fauci. And that's already under investigation, right?
Yeah.
With him. But okay, we're looking for accountability on all fronts, and even the cops that are blocking the exits out here, causing accidents.
If we really want accountability right now,
there's a lot to do out here. So I'm challenging all attorneys and everyone on Brant for Liberty stream to cold call attorneys, put out the word for everybody else to cold call attorneys, and come respectfully with a valid argument. Maybe take a time to write a speech or do a little research or listen to Brant talk, because he knows his stuff too. So Brant, what would you say to an attorney or a civil rights attorney to try to get them out here pro bono? Because pro bono is important. They have to be doing that.
I would just say that if if you're worth your weight in salt and you're about freedom, if you're actually about that oath that you took as a lawyer, as a practicing attorney, even if you specialize in something very singular, you could be fighting some type of medical malpractice, or you could be someone who deals in auto wrecks. I would say take a book out, start reading up on what it is that we're talking about as just civil rights, and seeing if you can at least get a brain trust of people together. Maybe you're not a civil rights attorney. Maybe you're just somebody who likes to read up and learn about the law. Everybody here has a purpose and can serve their community in a really impactful way. There's probably nothing that I can say that can motivate you. Motivation comes from within. I would just say search your heart. And I would say if your family was in this circumstance, put someone that you really love in this circumstance, and just understand that that's what the motivation is of all the other people that are out here. Is we have loved ones, we have family, friends. Some of us lost businesses. I lost 4 businesses in the pandemic.
Interesting.
And it's just, there's nothing really that I can say that can motivate you other than you got to search within your own heart. You got to figure out what is right.
It does have to be their decision.
Right. I mean, all I can do is incentivize you. I can't motivate you. Incentives and motives work really, really differently, right? So all I can tell you is just do what's right. And even if it's in a small way, reach out to someone that you know maybe that can find those answers for you. And you're a lawyer. You have
See, knowledge is power when you agree.
It really is. And community, your network is your net worth. The people you know, the people that know you, maybe you know people within your circle. A coalition, maybe you don't want to do this alone. Maybe you get a firm involved, maybe a small firm involved. Who knows? But the dominoes will start to fall, and I promise, as you jump in the pool, other people will jump in the pool. And the quicker we do this, we jump all to the other side of the seesaw, what happens? We're the heaviest thing, and therefore we become representative, like I said, of what the constituency really wants. And as long as we allow this really small, radical minority of thought on the left to take the megaphones and basically speak for all of us to bend to the establishment.
And also there's the what I would consider as an orchestrated cyber attack, where robots, in my opinion, have been spamming our chat, trying to delegitimize us and the movement as a whole. Like,
I just say we can handle that, chat. We can handle some trolls. Y'all ain't nothing trolls.
Right. So what you're saying is the minority of people. What I'm saying is these robots are inflating their numbers.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
In my
That's
opinion.
definitely what he's saying. Yes. Oh, we've seen it. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's bad.
Same like G first name, same age.
I like to say you can notice it on Facebook better because they people
copy pastas.
People actually post personal information. It's a lot easier to identify a robot. That's just you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it was a social media first before it became a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all I can say is what he was asking with the civil rights attorneys. I would just say really dig deep and do this if you want to.
And see, here's the thing.
It's going to be what's going to carry you through, and you've got plenty enough people here that will support you and give you the courage and have. You know, you're thinking all the people that are going to like be looking at me and going, oh, this guy's supporting. But think about all of the people across America that will be cheering for you and rooting for you. Don't always look at the negatives, because sometimes the negatives are all just a psyop or some type of just forced narrative to just kind of kill your confidence and take it down. All I can say is, if you know somebody, just show them support. That's what it really starts with, is just getting close to somebody and not just saying, hey, you know, we got to go and do this. Let them know, like tell them a story of somebody that you know that's affected by this. People speak a lot more to specific anecdotes that can maybe relate to their life as well. Because some people, they don't know about all of the V-word site where you can go and see the reactions. You know, people don't know about all of that stuff, you know, and you just point them in a little way, you plant a little seed of faith.
And hope that they water it, because it has to be their decision.
I think any logical person, you have to employ willful ignorance to not know what's going on right now.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
said
ran
that.
into y'all, but
No.
no.
And honestly, guys, Cali Girl just told me my sync is on my audio and video is way off. I think. Have you ever had a problem with your audio and video unsyncing after
You just gotta tell them. Yeah, you just gotta either tell them to reset. I think most people just need to refresh because it's their encoder on their server side and client side. Client side's what they're getting. We're sending it up server side, so we're sending it up right because we're shooting the same encoded message. Then they're pulling it from that server. Right?
Okay, so refresh the video, refresh the live.
Refreshing the live.
Have you been here for a while?
What are you using, by the way, as your
Streamlabs.
Okay, so Streamlabs reconnects and like fix itself like every hour or so. So if it's off right now, it'll be back in a little bit. But you'll have to eventually manually reset, just like refresh your browser. May even want to try clearing out your cache as well. I've heard that a lot of these streaming sites are flooding viewers' browsers with enough cookies and cache stored up to try to crash your available memory, causing your YouTube browser from time to time to error out. So make sure you
That's a rumor. Nice, that's a rumor. So just right. So I mean, if it works for you and it helps out, then
I mean,
hopefully we can
linking up your browser nodes.
Yeah, anything we can do to explore our options and try to get a better.
Just on your browser, not your system's memory. I'm talking about cleaning out the memory that's stored with your browser. It's because, like, for instance, let's say you go to Home Depot, you click on a few ads, it saves those cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to another one, it sends you all these. But you notice when you're on these streaming sites, they flood you with commercials. Those commercials throw cookies in, so that you go to Google and you're like, wow, well, how did it know that I watched a Home Depot commercial?
How long you been a streamer, dude?
2 years. But
2 years.
Since 2011.
So he knows a lot better than me. I've been a streamer for about less than a week.
So yeah. No, man. Hey, you'll learn it just like I did, one step at a time and one program fix at a time.
I'm out here getting it, dude. I'm with you, brother. You got a lot of knowledge upstairs, and you know what? I've got a setup for an actual podcast, and I would love to sit down and have
dude. Hey, that's a bet. I also as well run a podcast all the time.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Like
Chat.
Maybe.
Stay tuned.
Podcast.
Alex and Brent is bringing you a podcast soon.
Yes, that's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. Hey, bro, I checked out your live stream last night, and your picture quality is amazing. When you said that, I was like, yep, he's right. And you know what? You weren't buffering. You had everything good.
I even kicked it up to 1080p tonight at 4,000 kilobytes.
I heard you trying to talk about that last night because the people wanted to see the fire better when I was spinning fire. Yeah.
Hey, chat. We find a solution for it. Okay?
Yeah, Brant, I would love to pick your brain, dude.
Yeah, you should see my home studio. If you ever want to see something crazy, it's like I dropped some money into that because I want my peoples to have the best. No, I did not.
A trip? You want to make a trip?
Not against it. In a little bit. I'm down for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, actually,
take a little breaky break.
Okay.
I'm down with that for sure.
Yeah, I want to sit down. I've been
circle the area and make sure that.
All right, so Alex is stopping the stream for the day, so I'm going to catch up with the chat, and I need to start my day job at night here in a second, so I'm going to be working in the background. And I'd like to raid somebody's channel here in a second, so give me a second.
We're going to have an absolute just banger on Rumble, but yeah, Rumble, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter or YouTube, wherever you want to come check it out, wherever you're comfortable at. I appreciate it so much. Thank y'all so much for listening to me rant. You're probably going to come over here and listen to me rant some more. But hey,
yeah, me too.
Hey, I love liberty, baby. What can I say?
Hey, spread the word. We're trying to contact civil rights attorneys.
Yeah. You're Brant. You're Mike Puck.
Yes, sir.
So I'm here to.
He's here. He's a great guy. He's a supporter, man.
No, we've had a great conversation.
Oh, I talked to you.
So.
Yes, sir. You did.
Wow. I was getting ready to head to my car. I really appreciate it. I really do.
How's everybody doing?
Thank you so much. Hey.
Good evening.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I just need to run my car.
All right, we're going to pull up Brent for Liberty's audio real quick. Give me a second. and carry on with the conversation. And we're gonna raid. He's on Rumble. That's why I couldn't find him on YouTube.
It's okay. Hey, man, I'm just like that too, brother. It's okay.
Too many people.
Right, and it's dark too.
I live in a little town and don't really talk to many people unless I'm like walking on ReStream.
I'm actually enjoying this because I'm from an absolutely mega city. I'm from Boston, so it's just like 3 million people, you know, half from California, and it's just overcrowded and overpriced, and coming here is such a chiller. I like it.
Have you been to the Gigafactory in Austin?
I have not gone to the Gigafactory yet. No, I haven't.
Jessica Kirsch live stream from the rocket area there, Starbase.
Oh, yeah. The Starbase is amazing.
One day she took off and went up to Gigafactory.
Hello, Jones Mom. Hello, everybody on Rumble. I know. I'm going to be making sure I'm reading it. Hello, everybody.
Great job.
Thank you, sir. That guy's really awesome, y'all. Very nice guy. He goes, did I meet you yet? Oh, let's see what we've got. Good evening, everybody. Hello there. Hello, lads and lasses. Hit that like button. If you're over on YouTube right now, do me a big favor and smack that like button. All right, so what should we do, chat? What do y'all want to do? It's kind of chilling out. Look, let's do this. Look, see? It's kind of just chilling out, right? Y'all can, here, I'll come over here. All right. Is that better? Okay. Woo! 173, good evening.
Like watching yourself?
Yeah, dude, I get better lighting from this side. If I don't do the front-facing thing, it's like lighter this way. So it actually looks better, doesn't it, chat?
I was trying to brighten up my phone. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I finally did.
Oh, the display?
No, the tab. You put a tab down to do it. I was like, I know where it's at in the settings, but the tab. They were saying, let's go, Brandon. I was like, let's go, Brandon.
He came up there like, will you sign my hat? He was like, will you sign my flag?
Oh, the 2 kids?
Yeah.
The 3 kids and the woman?
Yeah.
Devin, Logan, Gabriel, and Victor. Yeah.
They're awesome, y'all.
Yeah, Gabriel's the oldest, Devin's the youngest, Logan's the
Newly subbed, what's up? Hello, everybody. Give me a second, let me get my brightness up, man. I am on Rumble, everybody. It's Brant for Liberty, like what you see on the bottom of the screen. What's up, everybody? You know what? Can everybody say bye, haters, to all the trolls that tried to cancel me on Twitch?
Haters.
Look at me now, Twitchers.
Bye, haters.
Yeah.
We love you. We pray for you.
We pray for you.
We sincerely do.
We thank you for the opportunities. Thank you so much. The opportunity for me to try other platforms. Oh man, ever since I made Rumble my home, y'all, it's been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. Really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. What do we have here? All right, YouTube chat, I have you open right now. What y'all want to say? Anybody want me to say anything? The band started at 8. Hey, if the band starts at 8, I guess I start dancing at 8:05. So let's go. Have I met Charlotte? I have not met Charlotte yet. She seems extremely busy, and I don't like to be a louse or a leech, you know, kind of following people around. If she wants to come say hi to me, she can, and I'll say hi as well.
I didn't.
Bye-bye, haters. Oh, yeah, Deb. Deb, tell them.
All right, so let's deep fry Brant real quick. He's got the YouTube chat up, so let's deep fry him real quick. So Brant for Liberty, let's do this.
I am. That's the name if you need to see it. Brant for Liberty. All together, one name. Yes, ma'am. You'll see Brant for Liberty and official. I just made 2 accounts just in case censorship.
All right, so I pinned his link to the top of the chat, or you can just click on the link as I'm pasting it in there.
Tonight, possibly. We'll see if Alex wants to spin some fire for us. He did really good last night, right? We could do it in 1080p tonight, y'all.
I want to see a lot of fries in the chat and maybe some extra salt too. Okay, that's a lot of fries. We need more salt. We need more salt.
Mean to anybody. They can't help it. They can't help it. You know?
There we go.
Yo, Fry TV, baby. Shout out to Fry. Thank you, man. Much love, brother.
We got your
We
back.
are live right outside the food line. I don't want to necessarily put the camera on people eating, but as they come out, a lot of people have been really friendly. It's been a fantastic day so far. Shout out to Fry. Thank you for all that you do, buddy. Thank you for the ReStream. Make sure if you're watching my stream, you go over to his, Fry TV. Get some fries in the chat. I like it. Getting fried out here. 197 and rising. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can get to 300 viewers tonight. Let's see if we can get 300 Liberty lovers in here tonight. I'm being deep fried. Oh, deep fry me, baby. Do it.
Wes, I see your message. I just don't have time for games. It's a chat room, man. Get over it.
Hey, they say it. I'm going to say it back.
I'm not being played. The chat mods don't own.
If we do, I'm just saying if we get
the
haters,
channel.
y'all, let's, hey.
The people in the chat room own the
Forgive
channel,
them, yeah.
not the mods.
Forgive them.
I don't own anything. It would be nothing without the people in the chat. You're the only one that has a problem with
Jersey
the chat,
Jim. I don't
by
know
the way,
who that
Wes.
is. I know Jersey J.
You're the only one that has a problem.
And if
Go
you got
find
kicked out
another
of his
channel.
chat, you probably did something messed up.
Wes,
or, you know, maybe
I'm done.
Maybe I can look into it. Maybe not. I don't know. What does the H on my hat mean? It stands for Houston. So Houston Astros. I'm from Texas. I rep the Astros, one of my favorite teams. I think baseball is one of the technically hardest sport. Yo, shout out for ITV. Thank you, bud. Thank you so much. Big love. Y'all, once I get back my Twitch account, y'all, Brant for Liberty on Twitch, just be looking for it. Look up my Twitch analytics for last year. We're about to get the message of Liberty going real hot, y'all, because they activated me. They don't even realize that they actually made me twice as activated by doing what they did on the 2nd of March. And when we get our account back on the 1st, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to give away my full plan, but it's going to be good.
So you can copy and paste.
What's up, everybody?
Fry TV
208
now
and just
sent me.
climbing.
What I put in the chat, you can copy and paste that in Brant's chat room.
Smash the sub button, everybody. Smash that.
Yeah, the whole point is to go subscribe and be an active subscriber.
Thank y'all so much.
Hit the little bell.
Full day of live coverage today was a rest day, by the way. Our entirety of our rest day was getting. By the way, I got a new phone. So my secondary phone is an iPhone 13 now. So we're sitting really, really good as our secondary phone to be able to read the chats, be able to talk to people. I'm gonna head over to Rumble for just a second to answer those comments. So forgive me if you're on YouTube. I will not see your comments at this point. We have 130 over in Rumble. I really, really appreciate that. Thank y'all for coming down here, supporting.
Brent for Liberty is not funding anything. He's a live streamer. So nobody out here is funding anything. If you want to donate to the Convoy, I'll put that link in the chat.
Actually very much on base. Astros suck. Don't you? Oh, you want to fight? Sugarland. Shout out to Sugarland. I lived in Brookshire for a while, so I was a neighbor to you. Also lived in Pearland, the land of the pears. 140. Let's go, baby.
There's the link in the chat to donate to the People's Convoy.
So, what are the plans for tonight? What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go hang out with Julius? Julius is over here walking, filming a truck bed. If you like a truck bed stream, there he is. Now he's filming me, so it's okay. What's up, baby? Look at that gold iPhone.
Rumble is not a platform to go to right now. I would be on Rumble in a heartbeat, but their live streaming is absolutely. They have a lot of growing to do.
Yo, chat. I think the band plays at 8. I think somebody said that. I thought they were gone.
Oh, how can you get him some money? Okay, let me put it in the chat. Hold on.
Just play a 3 and that was it.
Yes, we definitely need to donate to these live streamers. Hold on just a second. I'm looking for it. I'm going to have to go to his About page.
Tomorrow night, not today.
You share me to Truth Social all the time. Y'all, I want to go straight to Truth Social and just be streaming. I don't want to have to wait if I'm going to mess with that. I mean, it's cool and I'm about it. I'm all about a true, like, free speech platform, but they've got to give me streamability. I don't really do a lot of posts. I stream 16 hours a day every day for the last 2 years.
Yeah,
I've only taken like maybe 1 month off collectively in all 19 months, now 20 months.
You have the account on True Social?
What's up? No, I'm on Android. I gotta wait.
Oh, me too.
Yes, actually, I'm not.
We have iPhone now.
I'm on Truth Social, folks. Let's go.
Signed up tonight.
Yeah, does it cost money?
I mean, no, but Apple iPhones have it. Android just don't
I'm doing
have
it right now, chat. Hold on, and we're gonna get it going. Everybody, hold tight.
Drum rolls, please.
I cannot find any Cash Apps or anything for Brant for Liberty.
Drum roll, chat. Can we get a drum roll? Yo, let's go back over to YouTube for a little bit while we download that. What's up, everybody? Welcome in here. 205 people kicking it, having a good time tonight. It's kind of chilly out here, not gonna
Okay,
lie.
I found it. It's on his
100%
Rumble page.
free.
Here we go.
A lot of hard work here. Lots of eating, lots of drinking. More eating, more drinking. A little driving around and honking the horns.
All right,
Muhammad,
so
God bless you, man.
This
God
is
bless
Brant's
you, buddy.
PayPal. And remember, these guys buy
Android
new
game coming in
phones
hot
like we
tomorrow.
buy
I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Then.
socks because they're live streamers. So that's his PayPal. This is his Venmo. This is Brant for Liberty's Venmo. And here's his Cash App. And I'll let you know where I found it here in a second. All right. He needs to update his YouTube page. He needs to call me. Can y'all tell him in his chat to call me in a second? All right, so it's on his Rumble page, and I'm going to share.
Hold on 1 second, chat. Drum roll.
His Rumble page, and all his donation links are right under his video. So this is his Rumble page, and please go subscribe to his Rumble page. As bad as Rumble is, go subscribe anyway. I can't wait for them to
Hold on
fix
a
their
second,
platform.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's not made for
Sent
live
you an
streamers.
email.
It is not. You have to change your stream
Hold
key
on,
every
chat.
time. So this is Brant for Liberty's Rumble page.
Hold on, everybody. Sorry, kicked it. We sent you an email.
And on his Rumble page, you can find his donation links right under the video. It's PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
A truth slayer.
So, I didn't know he lived in Austin, so there's probably a good chance that Brant and I will be touring each other's studios in the near future.
My email has been verified.
There's also no mods on Rumble, so you can't have chat mods on Rumble, or he just doesn't have any on his channel. Let me see. Yeah, Rumble is just the worst platform ever. I mean, I've been on Rumble when they first got started, and they have not changed a thing. I can't say bad enough things about Rumble. They won't even let you live stream without paying them money to have the worst experience of live streaming in your life. The good thing about Rumble is, let me think. They don't censor you. So I guess that's the reason why we should all move to Rumble. But here's the problem with that. We're in an echo chamber when we go to Rumble. So if everybody goes to Rumble, we're all in an echo chamber. We're not reaching the sheep and the masses, so what's the point? YouTube has way more of a reach than Rumble. And my phone is just blowing up with text. And I have to put on my other glasses to read the text. So give me a second.
Give me a second, y'all. I don't know what's going on here.
Jay Corey says, we ain't going without our mods. Yeah, and Wes in the chat room, he says that the mods are playing me and they're running my channel. It's a chat room, okay? It's just a chat room. The chat room is for interacting with the people and not anything else except for supporting people. If you don't want to be in the chat, you don't have to. The chat is actually what makes the channel worth having until you get people like Wes in there that says that the chat is just run by the mods. But isn't that the point of chat mods? So they can help keep the chat room to the point to where the channel doesn't get taken down. But according to Wes, I'm being played by the chat mods, and I guess I tell you what, Wes, start your own damn stream and start your own channel and have your own chat mods, so you can have your own little playground to play in, and stay out of this one. Nobody's forcing you to come over here. You're fixing to trigger me.
Sorry, chat.
So here's why I'm so aggravated right now. Whenever we were raiding Brent for Liberty, Wes pops up in there, and he starts talking crap about the chat mods and on Fry TV Now, inside of Brent for Liberty's channel. The guy's got some issues. I mean, go get a job, dude. Go do something. Get out of the chat room. Go do something. Go outside, like I just did for 5 minutes in the last month and a half.
Let's see what we got here. Where would you like to do something?
Anywhere you want. Anywhere, whatever you want to put.
Right here, chat.
You know, for a while there,
What is your
I made peace with Wes, but he won't give up. There's something about a chat room that he's obsessed with.
And I've never even been on Facebook in my life, bro, ever. I barely used the fucking smartphone, but I found the YouTube on the television.
Right.
I watch every fucking minute of it.
See?
And I'm telling you.
So you just heard it right there. He doesn't know how to use a smartphone, and he uses YouTube on his TV and his phone. He didn't say the word Rumble. He did not say the word Rumble. He said YouTube. So that guy we're reaching out to this guy through YouTube, not Rumble. Nobody knows who Rumble is. Only the awake people know about Rumble. We want to get to the woke people, and woke people watch YouTube just like awake people. But awake people definitely are the only ones that know about Rumble. So we got to get to the woke and not the awake. We don't need an echo chamber. We don't need a confirmation bias. So everybody that keeps saying, everybody go to Rumble, that's not going to work. Not a chance.
Anecdotes of a tyrant is all that it
The
is.
reason he can do it,
Is because
and I
of
knew
that.
it, I never paid attention. Look, I was a UPS guy in my last job for 15 years. I was married to a Canadian woman for 30 years. She passed 5 years ago.
God rest her soul.
I was very depressed, bummed out. Had a couple jobs, then they made me...
Thank you, Useful Logic, for tipping to Brent for Liberty on PayPal.
I went again. You get my bag?
I highly appreciate it.
Man.
And he will too.
Then I took it from there. I started watching the Canadian people. I'm blown away. I'm completely blown away. My mother-in-law's a retired teacher in Canada. I've been to Ottawa many times, man.
I covered every day of it, and it was something beautiful to see.
Dude,
And
I
now
cried tears. I can't tell you. I haven't felt like that since I was a young man.
seeing people out there, despite how like the snow every day, right?
They didn't even raise their hand. I watched
And then
them
they made it.
punching.
And then they made it to where they couldn't even go fill their trucks up. They had to walk the canisters of gasoline over.
I'm telling you, I
You're
cried
right.
so many tears, bro.
Right.
Happy tears, though. I can't-
Right.
The whole thing, it was beautiful. But look what they did to them. I watched them do that to New
They
Zealand.
demonized them.
I watched them do it to Australia. I watched them do it in Italy. They're doing it all over the world. The same thing that they did in Canada.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to try to do
It shows how fractured and how protected we are of sharing our media with other parts of the world, and they are sharing with us. It's weird how these isolated forms of tyranny can be allowed to even happen, right? You would think that Australians would be looking at New Zealand, New Zealanders would be looking at.
Jay says, I'm wrong. The chat room has become a family. Well, I guess so. I didn't think about it that way. But yeah, I let me be wrong, okay? Yes, I was wrong. It's not just a chat room. But I don't see the obsession that Wes has about the mods, is my point. Yes, it is like family in here.
Objective news, objective-based news. Now it's narrative-based news.
It's gone.
It's completely gone.
You know, I'll tell you, I blame my generation. I'm 64. I didn't give a shit, bro.
I blame my generation. I'm 35.
I went like this. I went to work.
Yeah.
Never looked up.
Right.
I knew what was going. You know, you hear things and all. I never realized, bro.
You were like me. You tried to stay like politically agnostic, like away from it, right? Like non-declared. You didn't want to make things about.
I would always get depressed. I'd be like, what are they doing?
Because you know why? They hadn't messed with the entrepreneur yet.
Exactly.
They see they got the union worker. They've got the hourly worker. You know what I'm saying? They got who's left? The independent individualist who owns his own little business that can easily go, I don't comply to a corporate.
And they crush them.
Right.
How many did they crush already? It's horrifying. And you know, the people they're
Gave
bringing
me chills
in,
when you said that.
it's not even, I don't blame the people, but you know what? If I come from a third world country where I'm starving, trying to live, a Democrat lets me in, I'll die to vote for that Democrat. They know this. They want to replace
our voting populace with another one.
They want to replace the truckers with these people.
Right.
They have major plans, man. It's disgusting.
It really is, man. I always like to. Well, you know, we're taught like good wins and triumphs over evil in the end, right? But I also ask myself is how far will man as a whole allow the community to, how far will we let ourselves stoop?
I know.
Before, like, how much further are we digging down before we start digging up?
I know.
You know?
And the weapons that they have, bro.
He already bragged about it. Literally, Joey B.
I know.
Mr. Ice Cream Man. You know, he said, we got nukes. I'm not afraid of these people. He goes, I don't care about the Second Amendment. We got nukes, basically is what he said at a press conference one time. If Trump would have said that, if anybody would have said that.
It's disgusting.
It is disgusting because it's like, it's basically him letting us know, like, I'm not one of you, and you're definitely not one of us.
They're all, you know, as soon as they put the wall up around it, that's what they don't care, man.
Right.
Definitely do
and
not.
the Beltway is their new wall. That's the new unofficial wall. If you get up on that thing, they hold you hostage. There was one woman spitting at us and yelling. I mean, she was yelling so much where it wasn't even intelligible. Her head was going to pop. And she was taking it out on us, but she ended up giving up the goose. That the real reason why she was upset is because she had missed 31 exits. She was mad at the police, and she was taking it out on us. That's how much they're misguided and who they should be expressing those grievances. Join us. Express those grievances with us.
So
You're mad? That's a good tool right now. It's one of our constitutional rights to be able to redress our grievances.
Definitely.
Right, and that's,
you know,
that's why I started my channel.
We're the only country left like this, bro. You know, Canada doesn't have the rights we have.
And
you know
Germany's
that, right?
gone. France
you know,
is more of on the
Australia,
activist
they talk
side.
those people, and you know, they were all smoking weed. Believe me, I smoked weed all my life. We don't need guns. Yeah, you're right, dude. Where do we sign?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Now
you
they're
legalized my
throwing cans
pot.
at the cops.
Right.
It's disgusting. And I'm not a violent person.
No.
I don't like violence.
No. There's
but
peaceful ways to be civilly disobedient.
You know, right now, I'll tell you, if everybody in this country took their money out of the bank, you get 75%. Those people will have diarrhea and they won't know what to do.
Right.
Just one step.
Right.
How about, okay, let's not go to work today. The whole country.
Right. National day or a national weekend of do it on a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday.
These are the kind of things.
Right.
That.
Because money talks.
Oh, 100%.
Right.
What did
We
they
all
do?
speak Benjamin Franklin.
In Windsor, Canada. Why did they open that bridge? They had the gall to talk about the car industry when thousands and thousands of people were put out of work. They had the gall to say we're losing millions of dollars, and that's why they opened that bridge back up.
Yeah. They want us to give up everything while they live like kings and queens. Damn right, Jones' mom. Where is Jesse Ventura, Ted Nugent, and all the...
Yep.
You are just like...
Ted Nugent was supposed to come with the truckers, man.
Right. Ted, where you at, buddy? Call to action, buddy.
And where are all the people from D.C.? You know, Ted Cruz at least came here. I'm not big on any politician, to tell you the truth, but at least
Right.
I'm sorry. At least
Okay.
he came here. There should be one here every day, man. I don't care if you're photo opping, whatever you're doing. You got to care, like, and people are not paying attention.
Yeah, somebody said when Trump was president, he always would tell the, like, Rocket Man, I have a bigger butt. I mean, we need that level of balls in the White House, to be honest.
You know, when Trump won, I was still working. My wife was alive.
Love your pants.
My wife's friends were Trump fans. I didn't like anybody. I'm telling you, I didn't like either side. When I heard Trump talking to people, I said, "Oh my God, look at this guy now." I never cared, bro.
Yeah.
When they
This
told me about
this
the
pandemic was what woke me up the most.
See, 100%.
Because I've always been a constitutional libertarian. And I always thought, well, we have the Constitution, and we have now 6 conservative judges. So even if a left radical government were to take us too far, we could interpret the law and shut down unconstitutional laws. But now we got, what's up with Roberts?
How about the woman that talked about how many deaths? The Spanish woman. She came out of her neck.
Sotomayor?
Yep. She came out of her neck with some kind of, whoa. You know, I don't want to get all that because
I know. You don't want to get the channel in trouble. It's all
it's
good, brother.
crazy.
Yeah.
We know it. How old are you?
I'm 35.
God bless you.
Yeah.
I'm 64.
I'm in the prime of life, and I got
Where
the
you
energy
from?
to be. I'm from originally like Southeast Texas, Beaumont area,
God bless you,
Boonton.
brother.
But I
God
live in
bless you.
Austin now. I'm in a liberal cesspool,
Austin?
Yeah.
And I just saw.
Hey, by the way, don't California my Texas, please.
I just saw a thing about my buddy's wife is from there, Texas, big city,
Houston Astros.
And they said that Houston, the murder rate is way like every city.
In Austin, it went up. Not only it's like 200% right now, almost 300% the murder rate. Yeah.
I come from Philly.
There was a shooting last night. There was a shooting last night in Austin, which is crazy because when I moved there 11 years ago, it was the fastest growing and the most peaceful. It was called the most peaceful city in America. And it was the live music. It was the live music capital. It was the perfect mix, they said, of liberalism and conservatism. It was supposed to be the perfect blend, its own little bubble economy. It was supposed to be Silicon Valley 2.0. And what's happening to it right now, slowly but surely, is they've gone full circle. They went hard blue pill because they wanted to appease. They wanted the appeasement, this restorative justice, all of that stuff, right? Allow people to camp on the public easements that we all pay taxes on, And these people take advantage of these systems that are there. And you know what? Austin made all of these social programs that are there, but they don't use the programs because you got to get clean. You got to want to have a job. You're checked regularly to make sure that you aren't just hogging up a room, and people don't want that. They know I can just sit back. I can wait for the little bit of entitlement. Maybe a new STEMI comes out, and I can just, live on my little tent, and I can get used to a very low standard of living. And we need to empower these people. We need to get these people up and working and get them back into the economy, because as they make money, they can contribute back to the things that we all can take advantage of, which is, our parks and our public sidewalks. I mean, you look at Venice Beach. Once Gavin Newsom was under being primaried out, what happened to Venice Beach? They cleaned it up in about a weekend. Remember that, about 4 days?
I remember that.
Yeah, they cleaned up Huntington Beach. They cleaned up all these areas because
they actually have a poop report. I think it's for Seattle.
The poop report, Chad.
On the sidewalk, they let people know where the heavy poop is. I'm like, unbelievable, and that's accepted. Okay, let's check the poop report. Oh my, they're twisting everything. We know.
It's grossly
but
misrepresented.
God bless you young guys. I love it.
Hey, man, it was really nice to meet you. My name's Brent, by the way, the name that's on the stream. Yes, sir.
My name's Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry.
Nice to meet you.
Stay warm, brother, all right?
Great night, man.
Great talk, man. Thank you. Cheers. Yes. In this to win this, brother.
So in the chat room, I want to call attention to what United Animal Industries is posting. That person is doing a bang-up job trying to herd the cats. And all these streamers, it's like herding cats, to try to get everybody kind of connected so we can unify and get the right message out. And right now, I'm just trying to keep up with just normal bodily functions and sleep and my day job and doing this stream right now. So if you've emailed me or texted me in the last
over here. Check out this beautiful rig right here, y'all. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna.
So yeah, I haven't been able to check my email in a day or so. So that's just the way it works.
I'm gonna mute because we're coming up next to music, chat.
All right. So yeah, he knows the drill. All right. So yes, everything that when you see what United Animal Industries is typing, everybody read that, even if it's repetitive. Read it and do the best you can to help in any way. And I'm trying to connect with as many people, but I'm not able to. I'm not the person to be the person that likes on the phone and talking to people all the time, because I don't have the time. but I can connect people to other people if need be. But I'm not I just don't have the time. I mean, I just can't do it all.
So I'm muted. So give me just a second. We're going to chill in here. I'm going to warm up my hands, and then we're going to hop back out there in a second. We're rocking at 100%, 1080p, 30 frames solid. We haven't dropped one solid frame in the last 2 hours. Beautiful. I want to read off some donations here. We got a $10 PayPal from Mana Sandin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. God bless you. Also, Andrew, thank you for the gift as well. There's a blessing of $20. Thank you very much. God bless. Useful logic. Yeah, that's the only way we operate, y'all, under logic. If it doesn't make logical sense, then I'm not going to pedal it. I'm not going to carry it 1 foot.
Right. And remember, that useful logic is in the chat room and came through Fry TV, and that's the whole purpose of this. And I appreciate you donating to their channel and not this channel. I really appreciate that. So donate monetarily to the streamers. And the way to donate to this channel is hit that sub button, and also make sure you hit the sub button for the streamers.
We've been everywhere, y'all.
It doesn't cost anything to hit that sub button.
Times, and all it's ever done is just embolden me to be stronger. So let's look outside.
Can I show you
But make sure you're an active sub.
I'm gonna mute y'all, and
It's
so
quick, it's
yeah,
quick.
y'all give it just a second, okay? He's gonna show me a song.
All right, so he's muting because there's music. So I'm getting back. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. It's just when I think I'm caught up. All right, so thank you for streaming. You remind me of VidStorm during the Ottawa movement last month. Cheers. Huh. Well, see, I didn't have a chance to check out any ReStreamers because I was busy learning ReStreaming. And I'm still having a crash course.
Hey, how's it going?
But I'm slowly trying to upgrade it to where it's a little bit easier for the workflow and trying to kind of spice it up a little bit, putting a little extra salt on it every now and then just so it doesn't look so dry. So, yeah. Got the counter in there, got me inside. I've been wanting to put myself inside the Icon TV since the very beginning, but I had to learn how to do some hacking on OBS to make that work. That's an actual icon from the chat room. When you shrink it down, it's the actual TV icon in the chat.
Alright.
Those are the actual icons from the chat
Hopefully
room.
that's it.
Like somebody had a little thing going last night where I said the first person to post a salt shaker in the chat, I'm going to use that actual salt shaker, hack it out of the chat, and then put it into OBS and do it ready for it. So that's what we did last night. And the fry and the TV came from just a raid that we did on somebody's channel, and I can't remember. But those are the actual pics, the icons from the chat that I hacked out of there. One of these days I might do a YouTube video how I pulled that off, but I don't know. It's just, I want to keep it exclusive for now, because I haven't seen anybody else be able to pull that off on their streams.
This ain't working.
And I kind of want to own that for a while. I mean, can I have that a little bit? For a little bit? All right, I'm catching up with the chat. We'll pull up...
Show you what I'm trying to do here.
So give me a second for Breeze here.
Oh, maybe I can't flip this camera. I'm trying to set all this stuff up. Trying to do some live.
Really, just go along
Let's cut my head off.
Teach yourself, don't shoot yourself. You want all the angles you can get down here. We're trying to show it to you. We're all doing a lot to show it to you.
Yeah, so Me Too says perhaps a forum could be created. Yeah, and see, I'm not the person for
There we
that.
go.
I can't
All right.
do this and my
I'm
job
back
and
now
carry on
on
my normal
YouTube.
life and do any of that stuff. So I don't even have time to put my website
On
back up.
YouTube.
I've had
Oh, they're showing the screens. I keep clicking things.
You saw me walk. I got to walk outside for a while.
Alright, and I know the audio is terrible, but I'm about to walk out.
That's my life right now. So any more workload that's put on me, I'm just going to backfire and I'm just
one more
gonna
thing.
explode.
I can walk back outside.
Actually, no,
Yeah, I did want to go to the back and just meet some people and just thank them for being out here. They've been braving it out in the cold, and I just if they've got interesting stories they want to share.
Let's see how long it takes for my computer to just totally
always like to let people get their message out.
lock up and decide it's not going to work anymore.
Their children have been removed
trying to do a lot of stuff that I don't have a clue how to do. But ultimately, what I'm looking forward to doing right now
My first name is
coming out here to the old shop and I don't know, just having a conversation with whoever might want to about whatever. I'm particularly fond of politics right now since our nation is just in a really weird place. So, but let me get in here where I can read the chat. It's cold out, man. It's like, I don't know, hell, it was real nice yesterday, and then today got cold, wind came on again. But, hola.
I cannot
So,
be
shop's definitely a
that
mess.
person
Look,
at a certain
we're on
point,
TV.
so, that is,
Holy
that's not
cow,
happening.
how crazy is that?
At all. So, if somebody wants to volunteer
So,
in the chat to be like
got some
a
fried
hub
TV on
for
in the
that,
background.
I'll do my best to like give you phone numbers,
And
but I just can't do all that.
here we are.
It's just
Cool,
at a certain
somebody
point,
just
I'm gonna have
followed.
to take
Great.
a day off.
Um,
I'm fixing to just snap, but I got to get away.
yeah,
from
it's
this
right
stuff.
there, man. And if I could have it any other way, I'd connect the two damn things. Honestly, I'm trying to get Heather trying to talk her into let me build a barn dominium. That's what I want. I don't even want to have to leave the house to go to work,
We're gonna go to Beta Boys.
but maybe someday.
Oh, Brent for Liberty's back.
Yeah. Hi, Mary, New York. Diana.
Well, the
Thanks
reason
everybody
why
for
I
stopping in.
to lose it is because I am.
Cool, people keep joining.
My
Yeah.
phone's blowing up. my
Got any
email's
questions?
blowing
Give me a
up,
shout. I don't know how to
people
work
on my Facebook.
this
It's just
YouTube
everywhere, everybody's
and
contacted me, and I never thought
TikTok
that
thing
by
I got going on all at
streaming Convoy
once.
that I would
So
be
I see I
seen
keep
as
cutting my
a,
face off in the
a
other
networking
screen, but
device, but I guess that's what it's become.
I'm good. How are you?
And at a certain point, I just need an assistant.
Maybe I ought to just sit down with the
And
camera
I do not
and
have
quit
access to any
squirming around.
Mrs. Fry has some big meetings tomorrow, and
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
have
a
to
good
talk
point,
quiet,
too.
so I'm gonna have to be as rent-free.
Hanging in
as
there.
possible
Hey, from
tomorrow.
Oklahoma.
Otherwise,
We're at in
I'll
Oklahoma.
just tomorrow. Then you understand why I'm talking about
Hey, Shane, I got something for you up here, actually. And I'm a little bummed because I
Okay,
lost
so
a little
Mishu is
decal
saying,
somewhere. It's still here, but my ceiling,
saying that you can
ceiling
help.
of
So,
memories.
United
Man, maybe I'll film
Industries,
here, except for the whole looking up my
y'all need
nose
to
part.
somehow exchange your phone numbers or emails
Just a little
with each other.
little stuff from the years
And,
gone by.
It looks like we might have a volunteer
Now I'm
to
getting
take
dizzy.
some of the pressure off of me.
But for those of y'all tuned in, the
I
other
haven't
three
lost
of
it
you
on
that
the
probably
stream
don't
yet,
really know me,
just think I have.
I do signs and graphics and all that
Just let you
stuff.
know.
But
Mrs. Fry has seen
yeah,
me
I just
lose it before.
Muskogee.
It was back whenever I was dealing
Cool,
with Richard
cool.
Hoagland's radio show.
Yeah, and then
I was
other than
helping-
that, I'm
I was
just
helping
a
produce that
concerned
show.
father of three.
And, yeah, I lost it a few times helping produce that
Prior
show.
service.
Nothing bad against you,
husband,
Richard Hoagland, but
son.
man, come on, dude.
Questionable
Work with me
citizen of
sometime.
this nation, but either way, I care about it. So,
I hope he's not listening.
that's pretty much what got me started on this
We still love you, but man,
stream
sometimes
thing.
it's
Is
frustrating. Just the tech
you know, I don't
I'll just
talk
leave
to
it
a
at
whole
that.
bunch of people, and I pretty much keep to myself. But I feel like I got plenty to say sometimes, and now this is a point of time to where I gotta say it, man. I gotta put it out there. So if I can do anything, if I just impact a couple of people, then that's great, you know.
I see
We're all
everybody
questionable
saying that they're
citizens,
thankful
no
and
doubt.
Appreciate everything.
Just
and I
depends
can't
on
read
the
all those individually, and I'm reading
circumstances.
them, and I appreciate it, and I see your chat names.
And if you get caught, I guess.
And yes, I am highly appreciative
But-
of Mrs. Fry as well.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, I'm gonna grab some wood real quick. Oh, I forgot I got that door blocked. It's cold, man. Oklahoma, you guys, it may be windy down there, but it's probably warmer than it is up here in northern PA. All right, stick with me. It's gonna get dark for a minute. Terrible host that I am. Bring you out here. Get firewood with me.
Okay, so Thai Guy 266, the new streamer that we found that we kind of did a like.
I wish I wouldn't have blocked my back door off, but I was trying to make some room.
Up to 1,000, so give us a chance.
Get caught up
Thai Guy 266 says that he can help.
I don't think I'll be winning any awards for my performance.
Where is he at now?
But hey, you get what you pay for, and it's free, right?
I can at any moment pull out any video of any day from any streamer. I know them. I know these streamers. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna call you out because I'm not gonna people gaslight my chat because I just make people mad. Yeah, get a life. Man, your thumbs have to hurt. Your thumbs must be hurting so badly.
So I want to call the action here. So United Animal Industries is
it's been a little while
because that person is really helping me right now.
Get her going
with
again.
This networking situation, but that person has to realize that I'm overwhelmed. So if anybody can get with United Animal Industries,
nice and toasty in
and
here
start
for
working through that person. And
all the visitors.
If y'all can communicate in the chat, and I'll do my best to kind of connect the wires together. But
I only lost one of you.
Y'all can somehow exchange information back and forth, like
Probably
Thai Guy
one of the northerners that's used to seeing that.
he can help somehow. In any
What are we
manner
doing?
will
Missing
help.
chats here.
We're awake, but you now are asleep. So we need you to be awake.
Your phone is a flashlight. I know, but I'm scared to death to push any buttons whenever I got all this going on that
Yes, come together.
I don't know
Come together like
what
butt
would end up
cheeks.
happening. Something might blow up or
Alex, yeah,
shut down, or maybe they'll kick me off of Facebook again.
So yeah, I gotta laugh sometimes, and I do
Again.
read some of the stuff that kind of
But who knows?
Peps me up a little bit.
80 degrees.
When I get a chance.
Dang.
So yeah, and I gotta feed the ego. So
Yeah.
if I don't feed the ego, then if I'm not eating enough, I gotta at least feed the
Yep.
ego. But
Oh, I missed that.
Jay
It was
Corey
nice
says,
yesterday and day
"Hi,
before.
I'm Jay,
70 and stuff.
and I'm a Fry TV
Real
now
nice,
addict."
real nice. Had some
Yeah, we'll
rain
have to
come in and
start,
out,
yeah.
but for the most part,
That program pretty soon.
the clouds would come in real quick and then take off, and it
Sorry
would get
about that.
nice and sunny
Sorry to
again.
hear
I,
about that.
growing up in the South, I'm used to having
his
a little more
audience is a guy
vitamin
who
D
got
in my
a
life, I
full
think.
up,
So long winters up here
She's
in
got some clear footage. Missy
the north
Kids.
kinda
Let's see what she's got
get
going
old.
on. She's got some nice bright footage there. Maybe we'll send her a deep fry in a second.
Here's my phone pictures from the Cash App. Link to bank account.
Dude, that's so funny. I'm like watching myself on.
Let's see if they want
And y'all are too. And there's more of you in here than there was last time, so we're doing all right.
You know what would be
Y'all need
nice
rain.
if-
Send some to us, man. You can have all that you want.
Howdy,
And
folks.
snow and
How y'all doing?
overcast.
Doing good.
Okay, I gotta go.
But
take
that's
a
the thing
picture
about
real
up here
quick,
is
and I'm gonna get some.
it is so
organic
pretty
blueberries
during
and
the
snack on
summer
that.
and springtime. Springtime's real wet.
And then I'll be back so I can
but
focus. So
just
I'm gonna
even
stop
though the
chat
summer
where
is
I'm
a
at
short
right now. So
short,
everybody hold off any
span of
messages
time,
to
it
me
is
right now, 'cause
just-
I got to do some catching up.
oh,
and
it's
when
just
you
so
see me
pretty.
coming, sitting back down, then you can start the chat messages to me back.
Hey, Michael,
How long
Carrie,
y'all been
I'll be
Mr.
right back.
Cool,
Uh-huh.
Jennifer, Christine. What do I do? Just keep reading off names and something, and every now and then somebody will stop and talk to me.
Oh wow! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah,
Out
heck
here,
yeah,
you
man.
never
You've
know
been
what's
braving it
gonna-
out. He's been braving it out here, y'all.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow. Wow. And this weather has not been the kindest. I can imagine.
Yeah, you know,
I can only imagine.
Shane Dad
Yeah,
said
Chad,
that
they've
they
been
had
out
pretty
here
good
since
fires
New
out there.
Mexico, y'all. That is hardcore.
I hadn't
See,
checked
I
in with
was
him today, but
focusing
I'm
on
curious
Friday, where he puts all the
how
streams in one. I'm an
how
active
bad it
covering
has
since
gotten, or
right
if
at the
it's
beginning of
gotten.
the
I know
George
that
Floyd riots.
yesterday they
Almost
didn't
600
have much
streams
containment on it. Didn't sound like
and,
so.
they took my account down like 3 days in to covering this, and that's after getting 500,000 views covering the Ottawa Convoy. We were on pace for millions to see this. I'm the #1 dog.
I don't know if y'all hear the
and
audio in the background.
That's
Or if
when you're
it's,
over the target like that, I've been canceled 5 times on Twitch.
messing
and
with
they
the
never
sound,
give me
y'all just have to let me
They
know.
always deny my ability to.
Originally
my
from
constitutional
Alabama.
right to
I
face
grew
my
up in
accuser.
Abilene. My dad was in the Air Force, so we kind of traveled. We traveled a lot when I was real young, but I would say from
I descend from Jews, and they call me a
I don't know,
Nazi.
like
It's
11 or
my
12, it
parents
was all
fled
right.
that.
in
They came on a
good
boat
old
over
Clyde,
there,
America,
Island
right
for a
outside of
couple weeks,
Abilene.
and literally,
That cracked us entrance to the Holocaust Museum. We didn't have our masks and our tickets. God forbid rednecks should learn about atrocities.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's
Chad,
a
I
bummer.
hope you
Hopefully
heard
they
that.
get
They were denied
hopefully they get that
entrance
stuff
into the
under control
Holocaust
pretty quick.
Museum because they didn't have a mask or their papers. Oh my goodness. My grandmother, my great grandmother, would be rolling right now hearing this. They would be rolling hearing this. Chad, this is a rare known fact. My family escaped Nazism at the very beginning of it, assuming power and becoming through the appeasement period. And in doing so, they basically fled from there, so we'd never have to. Their children, their lineage, would never have to go through fighting off true fascism.
Alabama.
It doesn't matter if it's called the Nazi Party or
There's
whatever.
good
It's
people
fascism.
down there.
A
There's good
tyrant's a
people
tyrant.
all over. They do seem to get a little fewer and farther
Actually,
between the
you're
farther
right. I had to
north
take
you
out the
go,
whole
I think.
dictionary when
And
we were covering it about a year
it's
and a
not
half
meant
ago.
to offend
We were covering
anybody. It's just kind of
Bolshevism.
my experience. Not that I'm a world traveler or anything,
People
but
don't realize that not only is fascism capitalized, but it can be used as an adjective. So you could be a fascist mob, but it's lowercase. Meaning
good
you
old Texas
have
flag
fascist
hanging. That's
tendencies.
right,
But when
buddy.
you throw that at the left, they don't
I
know
got
how to
so
take that.
my
They
property
don't know
up
how to
here is
digest that.
nothing.
This is
Nothing
awesome to see,
major,
like, the
you know,
kids
but
having fun
it is on a
and being able to
hill that
relax and not being
you
held
can
to
pretty
ridiculous
much
standards.
you can't look into town because there's another hill,
some of their
but
friends are probably
a
demonizing
tall
them,
enough
and it has to be,
flagpole,
like,
and you would
shitty
see
on the
it from
social side,
everywhere in this town. So
I gotta zip up.
I got to figure out what the height restrictions are because I know a guy that does some concrete, some block work, and I know somebody that can MacGyver some stuff. So it'd be badass to get like a, I don't even know, 60, 80 foot pole or something, maybe 100, and fly like a, I don't know, big old American flag. The question right now is do I fly it upside down or do I fly it right side up?
Hey, likewise, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. I just wanted to come say hi and thank y'all for being out here with us.
Yeah, I've lost
This
a
is
little
awesome.
of the accent,
Really
but
great vibes.
it,
Good night, everybody.
it lingers a little bit. Luckily, my
right,
boys
let's
pick
go.
up on some of it, so I got a
I
little
just
bit
wanted
of
to
the
come talk to the
twang.
people that are
It's
back here
more of
freezing
a
their booty
hybrid,
cheeks off, y'all.
maybe hybrid redneck or something.
Yeah, that one kid was trolling me. He's just smiling. He's the guy who came and told me to sign his hat.
Yeah, I wished.
Okay, yeah, Brad
man, I just
got
wish we
told.
could have better
All right.
faith in the leaders of our country right now. You know, I don't know how everybody else feels about who's running the show, but they don't make me feel
Grant
real
is
good
the
about
king of Twitch.
having in our best
Shouted
interest
from a mountaintop. I'm coming
at heart, or
All right, so
you know,
I got
looking
my
out
organic
for
blueberries.
my kids or my
And
future.
every time I get a
unless
text
you want
or
everything given
notification,
to you, you
my
know.
smartwatch vibrates my arm, so that thing
And
is
that's just not going to pay out in the long
lot
run.
lately.
We already have a problem with
So I'm gonna check my
people
text
getting
messages
lazy.
real quick.
So you keep
And,
giving them stuff,
well, let
and
me
they're just
catch
going to
up with
keep
the chat.
going that direction.
I'll never catch up with the chat. But I'll
And
give it a
cancel
go.
culture's a biatch right now.
All right, so he just
everybody's
buffered out.
worried about pissing people off, and you know, but
All right, I'm over on
what do you
YouTube
got?
looking
What
at
are you gonna
content.
do? You just it's just time to start saying something. So I'm glad everybody's here and listening to me say it. Share this stuff. Share everybody's stuff. Honestly, go over to YouTube and check out Fry TV. That guy does a good job with pulling
Hey, please
together a
don't
lot
talk
of
about
live
that. Just
streamers.
talk to me about that in messages. Let's have respect.
And
440 likes.
just getting that
Come on,
message
chat.
out, and he grows every day.
Let's
The
see, Rumble,
people
how you
that
doing
he
tonight, Rumble? We got some peeps over on Rumble. We got
streams,
160.
they grow every day, and all that's doing is reaching out, little tentacles,
so
right?
yes,
Reaching
it
out,
looks like
getting
we do have a good family
somebody
here.
else and
So
somebody
everyone
else, and maybe
is going to help.
maybe
and
this
y'all-
day,
Hey,
you
guys,
know,
y'all wanna talk for
one
a
of those
second?
little tentacles reached
Y'all
out
can
to
coordinate that in the
two
chat.
people, and then those tentacles start
and
working. Tentacles.
I'll
is
do
kind of
my
a-
best to
probably
point the fingers
a
the right
word that
direction to.
News reporters wouldn't use 4 times in a sentence,
All right,
but
he's
I'm not a
gonna do
news
an interview,
reporter, so
and I'm
I'll
going
say
to
it
check
as many
my
times
text.
as I want.
That's good.
But basically, we get them
I've been
tentacles
here
out
2
there
weeks.
and just start
I
grabbing a
got
hold of
canceled on Twitch
normies.
for 30 days
You
when I
know,
was
some
covering
people
this.
they're just too far
So
gone.
multi-streams.
Can't
Got all my
save
stuff
can't
up for
save them, but
$29. Best decision that I
there's
made
a lot of
the
people that just
last-
walk
last 2
around
weeks.
with their
Met a
head
lot of
down.
Really cool people. Been trying to walk
They don't really
around,
look
meet all the
up,
people
don't
in the
look
back.
around, and they haven't in a long
lot of
time. And I
streamers come
think
back
if
here and
they
stream this, it's just fun to get
started to look
just like
up,
the fun family vibe.
they would realize
Having a
that,
good
that
time. Where'd
this
y'all come
ain't the
from, if y'all don't
same
mind me asking?
world that they thought they were growing up
Michigan.
into.
Whereabouts in Michigan?
And hopefully they look up soon enough to start making some kind of change before it's just too late.
Yo, that's what's up. We're gonna have a good time here. There's a lot of great people.
Thanks
We
everybody
have,
for
like,
sending
fans that
some.
come out here. The food is
I can't tell what that is. A little shiny thing. Appreciate it.
There's all kinds of supplies, so if you need anything, they got
Everybody
your back.
that's
We got a medical
tuning
team.
in, feel free to ask some questions, man. This is kind of an open
I mean, they had
open forum kind of deal. I'm just here
They had
to.
a bouncy house for the kids.
I don't know.
Plenty of like different
here,
like, hoodies and stuff if you want to get some.
Thought it was a
swag
good
to just
idea at the
tick off
time.
the hardcore liberals did downtown DC. We've had a lot of fun with it.
I need to see.
Oh yeah. Hey, ask them. They
Not
maybe
that I
have
got
them. No, they
any
probably have some
followers
here.
on
They
old
probably have a bunch
YouTube
here.
there, but I probably ought to
Yeah.
see if there's any chats going on.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh man, oh there's just a national marker shortage going on. Whew.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that cold
So what's
wind
going on
came
in the world? We got Alabama in the house. We got Texas. We got Oklahoma. Oh no, not Alabama in the house. Former Alabamans that may still be in the house.
Right. Yeah.
Jeff
man, but
Morse. I wonder.
Thank you guys for coming out. Thank y'all for supporting. You're gonna enjoy.
We got any
Convoy.
relation to the old goblin on
Yeah,
that one?
tomorrow we will
Sweet
probably be
rig.
doing a convoy run, so it's going to be a lot
Oh,
of fun.
cool,
I would
man. I
just-
actually
as
got some
far as
likes.
Advice, I would just say don't be in a hurry.
If that's even.
When you're in the convoy, because you're going to get
Oh,
cut off when
no.
you get downtown. Make
That's
sure you keep a
yesterday.
visual of like 1 or 2 people.
Do got
in
more
front of you,
subscribers,
behind
though,
you, because
thanks.
The cops like
Run
to
over to
slide in
YouTube
and do
and,
different kind of things. I think they intelligently like block traffic to clamp off the convoy so it breaks up. Kind of use the buddy system. Have your CB on.
Yeah,
all the
run over to
time.
YouTube and
Just like stay
like the
positive
page.
as well. You're gonna have
It's
people yelling at you. Just
SWB
say, "Hey, God bless you."
2024.
You know what I'm saying? Just
put the 2024 in there because you never know. Maybe I'll run for office
And I
sometime.
know I've told this story a lot, Chad. So pardon me,
I
they
can't
haven't heard it yet. Okay, so forgive me.
jack
I'm
it
gonna
up
get burned for
as
this.
much
So,
as some of
there's a
these
woman
other
next to us
fellers
just
do.
Spit flinging, yelling. Her head was
No
about to
faith
pop.
in the
It was unintelligible,
administration.
she was
Yeah,
saying.
sorry I missed that, but
She's sitting
yeah.
there talking to us.
What do you think about the
yelling at us,
convoys in
"Oh, I
DC?
did
I think
this, you know, I
they're
did this and that. I'm a nurse. Yada yada
great.
yada.
I think the
Behold, she gives
support
up the goose later in the
all the way from
conversation that the river's just ticked off 'cause
California.
she's been held
Now
hostage on the
we
495 for 31 acres.
can't
That's why she's mad. She's not
belittle
the police.
Canada at all.
She'd
Like,
probably be honking
so we
with
just
us,
got to give
she'd
love
just
to
have
Canada
cruise right
for
through, take her exit,
getting that
go
kicked
back
off
home,
and started.
get back and be like, oh, you know what? You know, I saw some
And
people
that
on the
really
street, I honked at them,
fortified
they ruined my day. The police
the idea of being able to do the same thing here.
So
And
just
the
stay
guys
close
rolling
to
all
us,
the way
they're
from
gonna-
California, you know, that was a lot of support. And that's why I got started on this
Yeah.
live stream thing, is I was watching them when they left. And like,
heck yeah, shout out to Ripta
every
and
overpass that
Sassnack.
they went under,
See,
there's
it's
people
impacting. Here
hanging
we go.
American flags and standing up. There's fire
And look at
trucks
the
with
rig,
flags,
Chad.
and
Let's
there's
get the,
you know,
let's
there
get
might be
her
10 people, there might be 100,
right
there
here,
might
y'all.
be 200 or 300. I mean, they put
You
matter
got
of
bright
fact,
LEDs on that
the
back
Oklahoma
light too,
viewer
so it
here,
gives it a
they
good
could
light. Look how beautiful
maybe
that
let
is.
us know if they went out and got a
allegiance
chance
right
to
here,
greet the
y'all, to
convoy
this
on the way by.
flag
But
for
when
which
they
it
pulled off
stands.
there were
One
so
nation.
many people, like all the way down the access road and everything, supporting them.
With
So
liberty and
the convoy to
Justice
DC
for all, baby. Yes.
is, I guess,
Shout
a
out to
catalyst.
that. Well, hey guys,
that
it was a pleasure meeting
has
y'all. I'll see
gained
y'all around.
steam
I'm
and,
out
and
here
gotten
every day
attention
covering
and some
this.
views, even though
My name
not
is
as
Brant,
much
like
attention
Grant,
as it
but with a
deserves.
B. B-R-A-N-T for Liberty.
Just the
all
movement
together,
all the way
one
across
word.
the United
'Cause you know what? I'm
States
not
and the
fraternity
unity
for
that it
made my
inevitably
platform about it.
brought
and,
with
you know, that's
it,
what we're about here.
and the sense of
hopefully
empowerment is
we're a part of history. We're a part of history.
a huge
And hopefully we can
wave
soften
to
hearts and
ride
minds
into
with
really
kindness and get
fighting
people
for
to
some
come to it, because
change.
it's bashing heads is only going to push people
You know, I
further
don't think
away, right?
if we don't fix the nation right here, that
everybody
it's
here's
doomed and we're done forever.
It's hard not
but I
to,
just
like,
don't know that we'll get
enjoy
another
and
better
just, like,
chance.
soak this in. It really
as
is.
the convoy rolling all the way
guys.
across the United States and
Take it
showing
easy. Stay warm, all right?
nationwide
Stay
the amount of support that's there, and that it's not a minority, it's not some fringe minority, it's a suppressed majority, and the suppression's being done by
It is a great town. You are correct.
social media.
Lately,
I mean, you know, you guys are listening to somebody standing in their barn rather than watching the news because you know you're not getting accurate information on the news. So,
Grant, but with the B, like
but that's the big point of DC. Not the big point, but one of the big factors of DC is actually.
Damn right. I am a live
you know,
streamer. I cover everything.
they won't do any meetings without
for 2 years. I covered
live
all the way
streamers,
from the George
and
Floyd
they actually
riots all
weren't
the way
going to do the meeting with Ted Cruz the
just
other
watch this
day
country devolve
because they weren't going to let their
something
live
that it
streamer in, and they said, "Well, we're not going to do the meeting." So
35.
they wound up letting the
You know, I was
streamer
a
in,
child of the
and
Reagan
that was
era, you know,
refreshing because
ever since the corporate elites, you know,
we
back
got
in
to
the
see
day,
it,
the
you
Democrats
know,
used to have to
no
build
unedited
coalitions. They used to
stuff,
have to actually come
no
with their hat in their hand and come with an honest
back
message.
room, closed doors kind
And
of
overall,
deal.
they started
And
getting
then
their lifelong elitist
it's a different
friends
breed
in
of
office. And as that
cameraman that's in there when it's a
I mean, if you
streamer.
knew you had
And,
half
you know,
the
when you get a
office vying for you to be
journalist
there,
that says some
regardless of
dumb
how
stuff
lousy of a
like
job you
one
did,
of them
you
said,
know
then they
you
just
have to
kind of
work as hard as if you
shut
always
them
let
down
the
pretty
people
quick.
poke
So
the fire.
I appreciate
so that's the
the
Democratic Party that we have nowadays is just one that is
voice
putting
box
career politicians
that
don't have to perform. All they have to do is
the
promise
People's
something.
Convoy and the
it's
Freedom
illogical,
Convoy
the
have
outcome which
given
they've
to the people.
provided for us. And
Like I
so
said,
we find movements like
they know
this
we're
happening.
here. The
I
government
align
does, you
myself
know,
very
and
strongly with this, and I can see that y'all do as well.
so they're
And
not.
like I said,
they don't
we just
look
stay positive, and
look
I think
over
we're
us,
gonna,
but
I
they
think
step
America's
over
coming
us.
around.
I mean, they're
I see
walking
too
right
many people
over
in DC enjoying going
a
downtown.
legitimate
and having fun.
concern
When I've been going down
that
there watching
a
the museums. The reason why I'm capturing that is I'm trying to see
squelched
if the
my
American spirit is
majority
not
has.
fun. I see moms pulling up masks on their kids' faces.
All right, Shane, take care, buddy.
Face and crying. I've seen some pretty disturbing things, but for the most part, people are
Okay,
tired of this
awesome.
nonsense.
Yeah, I was in Hagerstown last week and got a ride with a fella in the Green Goblin. Sweet truck,
It's
had a
funny
good
you said that in
time.
the Smithsonian. That's where I want to go.
Again, when you get into DC, you know, there's definitely a lot more people that aren't a
It's
fan of
usually
a
going
big
to be a
truck running through
Sunday
there.
or any
But
day that we know there's like a 50 to 60%
you know,
chance of rain. The truckers
the-
shut down as far as like doing that. And
the feeling
These
was
guys
still
came
pretty
from
great,
illicit
you know. Even in the nation's capital, there's still people out in the rain holding flags off overpasses. There's, you know, you get a lot of one-finger salutes, but you also got a lot of thumbs up. You know, a lot of people very excited that we were there. So
the first night, he even came out the night
you know,
before the convoy.
we just got to do what we do. I'm glad that they're escalating the.
Yeah, I've been
the
out here
scene
2
there,
weeks.
and they started going into DC a little bit,
twice as long as
and I think that's a
been at it.
strategic escalation part. But then again, there's
I would
groups.
have loved to tote a, like,
There's different
I would have loved to tote a golf
mindsets as far as the convoy goes. Ultimately, everybody I've met dealing
Yeah, they
with
came
it
all
have
the way from
been,
Michigan.
you know, concerned about our nation. They've been good people, good-hearted people, and so I can get behind that. You know, when everybody you
It's all
talk
good.
to is just concerned
Hey, they got the
about their
message,
nation,
Chad.
and they want to do what they can as one person in one truck or one car or one tent or one bag of donation food. I mean, just there's no way this is a fringe minority whenever you've got the kind of support that these guys have against the odds of, you know, the media
Where's Polish
conglomerates
Agnes, y'all? Go talk to her if she's
social
around
media
here.
shutting it down.
To meet her.
Work calls, yeah, that's actually why I'm
I'm gonna say hi to
why I'm
her, Chad.
home.
If y'all want to let her know, I know if
Yeah,
she's live
DC,
right now,
it
but I'd love to
is
meet her.
loaded with them.
She's not live right
And
now.
boy, there's
Good job. Be
it's
nice to,
loaded
like,
with a
just
lot of
fucking
pissed
reach
off
out.
liberals here over the last few days. Pretty good video. A buddy of mine has been
Chat, I know the
sending
lighting
to
on
me,
this
and I
phone is
hadn't got
absolutely
the okay
stellar, incredible.
to share it. And I'm not, you know, I'm not a news agency, so I don't know that I even want to get into having to not having to share videos, but sharing videos and titling them and then blah blah. I think I might just do the live stuff, but they, you know, if people feed me good footage, then I'll squeeze it in on something. But yeah, lots of pissed off. Lots of pissed off snowflakes. And it's funny, they get so mad. Like this one guy, oh, actually, it was the guy on the TikTok video I just made. I was waiting on his head to just like pop, just kind of explode, and a little mask come floating to the ground, you know, like old cartoons and stuff. But that dude was pissed. And he wasn't saying anything, but if you go back to where you came from, blah, 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 and it's like, wait a minute, dog, you're kind of living in our house. You're kind of living in, you know, I know DC's not, well, either way, that's still our house. That's still our town.
Yeah, y'all, Rumble is the future. Rumble is
still
the future.
important to a lot of people.
I'm saying it right now because Truth Social
tell that guy to go back where you come from. You go back to wherever you came from, because I guarantee you, if that's your reception to them drivers, then you're not an American.
They are.
Okay, so I have
Yeah,
the label
yeah,
wrong.
that's
Ride
him.
Along Gang is live.
What a
and he's
goofball.
Obviously somewhere
Got his mask up.
closer to
Surprised he
California.
didn't pass out.
Washington.
Whatever, I don't care about masks. You want to wear a mask, wear a stinking mask, but
State.
don't make me do what you want
Utah.
me to do.
Utah, Oregon. Yeah. Okay. That's what his stream says. Utah, Oregon.
Yeah. What's up, Music Man?
Utah,
Yeah.
Oregon.
Yeah, I don't know
What do you
if,
think
I
he
don't,
is? It's snowing
including
wherever
his
he is,
mask,
or is it
yeah.
just
I don't know if,
last couple of days.
I don't know if they do. I mean, you would think, sure they do, right? You have to.
So yes.
And
every
maybe
stream
is it,
live,
do
and
they,
I'm looking for something
do they
to,
even
replace
care
I know.
to think outside of their little box
So everybody's
far
just
enough
kinda
to
resting
realize,
up,
oh man, you know, maybe I ought to be a little more concerned about this. But I
If
truly
you're new to
think
the
that
channel, you're watching Friday
such a
Night
big
Lights, like,
part of
share,
our
subscribe.
population
I wanna
just
do
has
a
their
couple
heads
of raids here
down.
in the next
They're
10
not
minutes.
looking around.
I
They're,
wanna raid
if
the
they
guy in
want
Australia,
any kind
upper
of
right.
stepping
And
out,
maybe
then
we'll
they do
re-raid,
that on
Missy
social
Creatively if she's
media,
doing
I
an
guess.
interview.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's got so many friends nowadays that you don't even know half of them. You don't even know most of them. From Washington State.
All right,
Man,
guys,
that's a
it was
long
nice
ways
to meet you.
away.
Head up to the front. I'll see y'all tomorrow in the convoy. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely full of them angry people.
Yo, later, Patriots Lab. Yeah, those guys are really nice.
Yeah.
Y'all. I'm just trying to give love to the people that have come out here and been freezing their booties. These guys they woke up this morning, y'all. Do y'all want to go talk to some more people? Y'all want to walk around? I think we've been breaking the ice pretty good. Letting these people know that we're not, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're going to have very good,
Thank y'all.
very good time trying to wrangle up all them trucks. I think that's why it's strategic not to go into the city. You know,
Yeah, the hand warmers.
Canada definitely kicked this thing off. And you say that, but I mean, there's other countries. Australia's been going hard against us. There's a lot of countries that I think also
See, Julie's always got a flex. He's like, yeah, I talk
helped Canada have a little more backing to step up, and the same with us.
Everybody said thank you
But,
very much. That you were very sweet for doing that, and I want to thank you too.
you know, there's
Thank you
just
so
a
much.
lot of.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Damien, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought, but mandates. Yeah, so, you know, New York State still has the mandates. You know, I was working for a company over there the other day, and I walked in, and about half of the people were wearing masks, and I was like, damn. You know, and then we went and did some work at a college, and everybody, of course, was wearing a mask, but... Yeah, New Zealand, that's where they're over there flinging manure on, like, political buildings, isn't it? That's awesome. Get the farmers pissed off. That's probably almost as bad as a bunch of MAGA moms.
YouTube will always do that.
Start messing around with these ladies' babies.
So I just bumped
I'm
her
not
up
talking
to
about abortion. That's a nasty thing anyways. But I'm
Oh,
talking about moms who
your video doesn't
have been
look
doing
clear
the
from the
baseball
stream,
practice
make sure
and
YouTube's always trying
living
to
a
set you
mom
down.
life, which is everybody else's life but
Friday,
yours,
the last weekend
for
I was
so
here,
long, and they just kind of
this past
stay
Friday.
quiet
But
a
the
lot
last
of the
Friday, that was
time.
the
But
first time I did it, and I was like,
when they start piping up,
and then I did it again.
that's like hearing
Was that
your middle
yesterday,
name,
guys?
you know? It's like, uh-oh. So, which is awesome. And that's something else. You know, I'm going to keep going back to this, so I hope nobody gets bored with it. But right now, you know, you can't. I can't be in DC right now.
That's okay.
You might not be able to be in your
so I
state
finally
capital next
Hi,
week
People's
for
Convoy
some
2022.
convoy. But it is up to us
I'm
to
trying to get
share
all
the
these
stuff,
streamers
to
that
get
do
it
not
out.
have
And
donation
if you
links on their
are
channels to put them on their
somebody
channels
that
so I
doesn't
can find
usually
them when
share
they're
those
ready.
kind of posts, you
And
know,
she
because
finally put it in her title
for whatever
because she couldn't
reason,
get it in the description. So we're
it's
gonna
time
rate
to go ahead and
Missy
share that
creatively
post. Because I
and
promise
send
you,
her
anybody you
support.
lose by
She's a
sharing
new
that
streamer.
post or
She
by
does
reaching
need
out
funding
is
to
not
keep doing
going to be
this.
somebody worth
And
having.
she
And
adds a good flavor.
in my opinion, it's not going to be worth having that
She
person
interviews differently
in your life.
Everybody's
You
got
can
a
disagree with them. You can be on
purpose.
complete opposite sides of the coin.
Network here.
But you still have the right to say something. And you still have a responsibility, to be perfectly honest, to say something.
Creatively, yep.
All right, so let's do this. We're gonna
Now,
copy
if you
her
don't,
link.
if you're not as concerned as a lot of
Send her
people
some
are
love.
in all this, then don't say anything.
Okay.
But quit being the people that are concerned about it behind closed doors, but once you go outside,
Let's try to get
you know,
her
you
up
can't
to,
find the words.
Hi there.
3,000
There's plenty of
subs.
people that are willing to put the words out there, and all you got to do is share them. So there's no excuse anymore for concerned Americans to stay quiet
you. I
and
was
just
gonna say,
kind of
yeah, I haven't met you
keep
guys
your
yet.
head, keep our head down. I mean, I'm not,
While she's interviewing
you know, I'm not getting on to
lips are
anybody because I'm guilty also.
do this right now.
So
Fran, nice to meet you too.
Timing is
don't
everything.
mess with soccer
I was
moms. That's
watching
right.
you for a little bit yesterday. Everybody,
Yeah.
I've watched everybody.
Damien, hope you're staying busy, buddy.
Yeah. It is. It's not as bad as
I'd like to
last weekend,
see.
though. Last
I don't think back to the resting
it's
truckers.
Missy
I don't think so.
Creatively
I
on
think they're
YouTube
going
and
to stay
on Rumble,
moving.
but I haven't put anything on Rumble from.
But you know,
Convoy.
if you're in a passenger car with American flags flying and you pull up toward the Capitol building,
That's what they were just
you're gonna
telling
get
me.
stopped.
And I did an interview earlier.
you know, I
with
mean, how
Roy
crazy is
Griffin.
that?
He was one of the
You
January 6th.
Cruise
people.
down the streets of the nation's capital with
yeah.
American
He's
flag
not here
flying,
right
and
now.
all of a sudden you're a domestic terrorist, probably.
Yeah.
All right, so
Domestic terrorist.
let's try to get her to do a shout out.
Joke,
while she's doing
man.
this interview.
People are going to
Just
start
keep
saying
deep frying her.
domestic
To,
terrorists.
Private after
I
I'm
mean,
done
we
live
saw it,
streaming,
right?
Which I'm glad that it
Portland,
did that because I'm like,
right?
I know. I'm
San Francisco.
fairly certain that YouTube would
Those
probably
are
take that
domestic
video
terrorists.
down.
People
and
burning
give me a
down
strike.
their
And I already
communities.
have a strike. So I'm like,
You know, looting places.
warning.
At least on January
This is my second
6th, the
strike
people that were
that
involved
I've
with
had, 'cause I made
that,
content
they
before I
went
came
to a
here
house
did
that they
this.
actually owned
That's what I
before they
normally
broke
did, and
anything.
just I knew they were coming here, and I live in Maryland, so I was just
Good,
like,
man.
I have
Good
to
to
go.
hear.
I just have to do it. I just, you
Being
know,
busy is
it's
an
important to me to
understatement.
get
That's
the
not a
truth
bad
out.
problem
so
to have.
I think I'm being deep fried right now. Hey guys.
We're
Hey Fry TV.
I'm doing masonry work now. I kind of do a lot. I got my graphics company I'm kicking off, but I'm doing masonry a lot.
Isn't that awesome?
So as soon as the ground dries out a
just
little
made me
bit
get out
more,
of my
we can
nice
go back
work
to
car to
work,
come
and
over here and look at it. No, just kidding.
it'll be
It is.
serious go time then.
It is. It's like, it's so,
So-
awesome. And how long have
I
you
don't
been
know how much I like
doing
toting around
YouTube and all
cinder
that?
blocks every day, but the guy I work with is a good fella.
Okay.
He's teaching me the right way too. I can definitely appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully
Okay,
my graphics
California.
company really kicks off. And speaking of, y'all need to go check out the YouTube channel. There's probably a link
Here,
somewhere.
Let
If
me,
you
I'm
can't
gonna
find
do
a
this
link,
because I know
let
they
me know in
probably
the
can't
chat.
hear
That'd
you.
be sweet.
So.
'Cause,
I don't have a microphone. I don't have
I don't really know what
the
I'm
awesome
doing here.
setup like you guys do.
But yeah, go over there and check out the shirts I've got.
Yeah.
Real cool design I did for just for convoys in general.
So back
It's
in
got
my
the
area
Canadian
in
flag,
Sacramento.
American
So what's
flag
up, Fry
on it.
TV? God bless you, man.
And I didn't
Thank you, Fry.
specify
Love ya.
which
So back in my area in Sacramento,
convoy
the
movement,
news was calling
just
the
because we're all
protesters who are protesting
ultimately
against, like, the Stop the Steal.
we're all a
Well,
team
it's
here,
too
you
bright.
know.
It's too,
So,
look.
but it's a pretty cool shirt,
So anyways,
and
no, okay.
anything we make on that's going to help
So anyways, in
fund
my area,
efforts
they were
in
calling it right-wingers.
state capitol convoys.
Those who were
So,
protesting against the Stop
I haven't got
the
any
Steal,
word
the
on
mandate,
Georgia,
they're
but
calling them
Georgia was doing
extremists.
a
But Antifa would show up,
convoy
they say
around their
demonstrators.
capital
So I said,
today.
I'm not going to let the
And
news
then
get away
I'm
with
starting
that.
to
So
see
I
more and
started
more
live
chatter
streaming
of
to show
different
everything.
states put
So
them
they
together.
can't, like, say their little
in there that you can watch the live
anybody.
stream, right? And so I started
yeah,
doing
tile
that,
and
and then my
flooring,
friend
fun
from
stuff.
Canada
with dealing with
Still got some banners made
Put
in.
Missy's Cash App
Yeah,
in the
sweet,
chat.
man. Well, good.
And it's on her YouTube
Because they were made with a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, buddy.
It's on her title, on her page.
But yeah, so I hope to not head up a convoy, but I'm just doing what I can to try to put together a convoy here in PA. And one thing I'm finding tough right now is like I don't want to start a group and then in a week of hard pushing the group find out there's another one and another set of people like me that have been doing the same thing, and by then it's too late to really be able to consolidate resources. So, but I got a couple more days, I think, before I'm just gonna have to start a group. So if anybody happens to know of one or know anybody that might be interested in any kind of guidance,
I guess maybe I could do that too.
tell them to get a hold of me.
So I want to do a couple.
So anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually dropping my phone.
I want to raid.
Working on an old race
Julius.
car, kind of. I'm actually
then the
wasting,
guy
not
in,
wasting time because I enjoy talking to
in
y'all, but
Australia, if he's still
I'm
streaming.
picking stickers, man.
Feedback. Hold on.
Part of a graphics guy.
Right now we're still sending
live.
Missy as
I need to
much,
bust out the
fried, deep
blowtorch
fried
and
as
heat
much
it
as
up, get it good and warm, but I think that'd run off all 6 of you. Hey,
There we go. Hey, everybody.
There we go. Audio is.
If they want to. I got a face for radio.
tile and flooring. Yeah, that's tough because
Yeah,
you're
but
always
if y'all
down
know
on
me,
your
I'm Brand
knees,
for
man.
Liberty.
That's one thing.
I got my
Like
start
we
on
do
Twitch.
some
I covered
the
7,000
decorative
hours
stone,
the
like
last 2
around
years,
outdoor,
starting in
well,
July
like
of
fireplaces and outdoor
and covered everything from all the
kitchens
trials,
and stuff.
House, George
And
Floyd
you're just
riots,
up and down, up and down, up and down all day long, and it really gets to be pretty fatiguing.
all the activism that happened in the spring, summer, fall, winter.
So actually,
2021,
Diana,
and now
if
going into 2022. I run a
try
24-hour live stream.
try to navigate to it,
basically,
and,
like I said,
and if
we're
you don't
African stream,
mind,
just like Fry TV,
you might be the
#1
first guinea
African
pig.
streamer on Twitch. At 5
There
million
should
views,
be
500,000 views
there
covering
should
the
be a
convoy.
link
We were changing hearts and
in
minds.
the
And
TikTok
they took me down on
bio.
March 2nd for no reason.
I know that there is a
Just so you
link
know, I got my inspiration
over on the
from Brent,
YouTube
the
page.
guy that's talking right now.
And then I
He's
think in
reason
the
why
I think I need to do some work on the TikTok side, but the
One of the
YouTube
reasons
side
why I started
has
doing this.
links,
watching
and
Brent
there's a
for years,
ticker running across the bottom of the
they
screen
don't
that's
take
got
them down. They allow the
the website.
communities to match
But
support you,
just
and they don't do anything
as far as
about it. So they use
verbally,
the community as a useful
I've got
medium.
them at
Like all the
Teespring,
trolls, all the fake accounts that do that,
TESPRING. You can do teespring.com / OSUN Customs, and that'll take you to the storefront there.
Freedom Convoy. We covered that all of
But
February.
if
We
you
covered
got time
Ukraine,
to
Russia,
work through the
false flag
links
that's
and try to
happening
find
right now.
it,
We cover a lot of the stuff
I
that's just
appreciate any
happening in this
feedback you
country.
got. You know, I want to make
And
this
I don't
stuff
really ever put my subjective
easy
take
to
on it. I
find.
just allow
That
you
way,
all to watch it.
you know,
And
I
so
think
like
it's
I said, I was
I
emboldened
think
once
it's
they
a
took
cool
down
design.
17,000 followers and
It's
iced them.
inspired
They
by
love
my
to be
ride
looking
along
at
in the
this. They
Green
would love to be
Goblin.
watching this. And so
Kind of
I
got
was
some
just
old
compelled
rat
to come down
feel
here.
to
It's
it with
not a
the
bad decision at
bulging
all. I met
eyes
a
and
lot
the
of
hand
really
coming
great
up out of the truck. And
Oreo is one of my really good
when you
friends.
actually
He
look at the
calls on
artwork
phone,
close,
talks
it's
to me, he's like,
really,
"Man, I know you
I
just
think it's
lost
really
a big
appealing.
channel,
So
and you feel like you've lost a lot
I
of
think once we
engagement,
get some of the shirts
but
out there,
we're
we
gonna
might
help you get back
actually
on your feet. You know, 30
stem
days down is a long time.
some growth here.
And we know you want to
And
be
that's kind of my
involved.
goal
So
is,
I called him, I think, a day later, and I said, like,
you know, we need a
I'm headed down
platform
here,
to be
and
able to push out PA
let's do this,
convoy
let's cover
stuff.
this, let me contribute the best way that I can. And
So
it's been,
all the
like I said, a
connections
really
being made
great
right now, the new followers, the new shares and likes, and any monetary assets is all part
people that are
of
embracing the same sentiment. They may not
just
be as brave as we are.
doing
when it
what
comes
we
to
can
standing
do,
up.
you know.
But I've tried to capture that in my camera the last 2
You
weeks.
might wonder
since
how
I've
can
been
one
here.
person make a
And
difference.
other than
and
that, thank y'all for letting me rant.
I don't know if one person can always make a difference, but I know that you'll never know if you don't try. So I just got to the point, you know, I've been pissing and moaning about
I
it
have been
for
making YouTube videos for like over a
years
year.
now, but here over
not
the
live
last
streaming.
couple of years, it's just really been
just
like, okay,
because I
maybe
saw
we,
everything that was going
maybe
on in
we
our
are
world.
as screwed up
And
as I
it
was
really
pretending
started with family
that we
members.
weren't.
Just trying to get them to listen
So yeah, so
and hear things. And
how can
they
I make a
wouldn't.
difference?
And so
I
I
don't
just
know,
kind of
but
thought, well,
sitting
maybe
on the
if I put all
couch
this information
thinking about
together
it,
in a really nice, you know,
whining
like
about it to my
entertainment
friends,
style, because everybody
complaining
nowadays,
about it
you know,
here and there.
it's just easier if you're entertained, right?
Unless you actually
Yep.
Heck yeah.
But
start
with
to
all
get that
the-
message out, then you know it just falls on deaf ears.
Like I said,
falls
I was
on all
emboldened by
other
the fact that
people
I'd
that you
been
sit
silenced. I
around
understood
and
that was something that's,
you bite and bash.
can't let happen. So that's
Like I
what
said
got
earlier,
me.
behind
There's-
closed doors,
there's
but
more than
you
even
won't
just the
share that
mandates and the Emergency Act that has people here. It's
view
just
on
clinging to
your
the
social
lesser
media.
like American
And I think
exception.
right now, if everybody
Freedom.
just kind of shed that,
freedom. As simple as something as freedom.
shed that fear of being
No, it's okay. It's
canceled
all right.
by somebody you don't even
but I
know,
will lose my
if,
train of
if
thought.
they just decided to go ahead and
No, it's okay.
push
It's
this
okay.
issue
They know 'cause,
and
yeah, I'm a
do
mom
the
of 7
shares
kids,
and
so I
likes
said,
and
you know,
stuff
my kids always
that we could
interrupt me, and then it's really hard
be
to hold
heard.
the train.
She was talking about how she got
Ooh.
her start and what made
Okay.
her.
We'll
yeah.
see.
So I was just saying that family members, I wanted to try to get them to listen, and thought if I put it together, you know, I did like a documentary
Oh,
style
good.
type
Yeah.
video that was
3-year-old,
entertaining,
heck,
yet
they like
informative
anything
at
that
the
makes
same
a lot of
time, I
noise.
thought, you know. But of course, none of them
I got
watched it. So, you know, but at least
5 and
other people are
6-year-old
watching it, and
boys right now
you
in the
know,
house.
it's important to get the
My
truth out,
daughter's
I
all
think,
grown
and it's
up.
important to hold on to our freedoms.
Growed up.
And it's crazy that
But,
some people don't even think.
Yeah,
that
big
we're
trucks
losing
and
any
tractors and horns and Blippy. Man, that's a cool cat there. I kind of got myself, caught myself getting down with some of his tunes.
You know, I believe it was George Washington that had stated that when they asked, you know, if we wanted to.
Yeah, dude. So I got booted off Facebook in right after January 6th, and I lost so many pictures and stuff from back then. But yeah, I do have a picture of it.
It's on her YouTube page. So
I don't know. I probably can't share one on the screen from my phone, but yeah, that was slick and total accident. So anybody that
They're not putting those pet projects.
Damon's probably the only one that knows what he and I are talking about right now. But I had a red Dodge that was lifted, and doing graphics, and I had this cool rip idea I wanted to do, and I accidentally, as I was clicking through colors trying to figure out how I was going to do it, I landed on a camouflage swatch. And I thought, wow, that actually kind of looks okay, but will it pan out, you know? And so this red truck has big old camouflage rips down the side in green camo. And it turned out awesome. And I, you know, from a design standpoint, I would have never put that color combination together. I would have never attempted it, but accidentally stumbling across it. Hey, it got sunny outside. That's cool.
All right, so we're gonna play with Julius real quick.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, I've got this sweet ass design, and man, it was just real cool. I'll tag that in like Monday Memories or something. I try to make a video on Mondays just with some of the old artwork I've done, just to kind of help revitalize the graphic stuff, and you know, kind of use it as a tool, since I can't push people to Facebook anymore, and use that platform, which works well for marketing a business. Honestly, everybody's on it, or everybody used to be on it.
Well, I don't know if you still hear me.
So I try to bring them old pictures back to just let people that know me, you know, 10 years later, know what my
thank you very much.
Capabilities are with
that, Mary. Thank
design
you.
and
Didn't
art.
have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I came up to Pennsylvania to visit my wife, girlfriend at the time. Might have been fiance. I don't think so. No, because she was still here. So, yeah, so right after I did that job, I came up here, and that's where I got the sweet picture in the snow.
Find out real quick.
Man, that was fun. You should have seen my last truck. It was a company truck, but they were real good to me, and it was basically the same stance, but it was a black mega cab, 3500 Cummins, with a little lift kit and nice tires and wheels and black. Oh my gosh, dude, that thing was just, oh, I miss that truck so bad. It was damn cool.
Yeah. Pissed me off. No, everybody was going.
Is the Goblin going to DC? So the Goblin actually stepped away for a minute. He, you know, like a lot of others, got to make some money. And one of his longtime clients asked him to carry a load for him, and I assume made it worth his while, so he went. I believe he said he'd be back in a couple of weeks. So he was planning on running with that Georgia convoy, but just logistically it didn't work out for him.
You know, it's unfortunate. She did. That's why we didn't catch
What's
her.
cool about the Goblin, other than
she
just
ran across the street.
the truck and the driver and Miss
But
Daisy,
there's a guy that was also across the street on the scooter taking pictures of
it's kind of neat, you know, because I think there's almost
so, you know, if I can go back
like
in
we
time, 'cause
create
this is what I
a
wish we could
following
see what
around
it was like.
that truck. It's just that cool,
Okay,
and
so
then
that's Julius's Cash App. It's really hard to
I
find
don't
this
know.
stuff.
It just the name and with this T-shirt coming out that kind of goes with it. You know, it might be something fun to. Might be something fun to play with on the marketing side.
Bucked her and held her down till the police came and arrested her right then and there.
Still picking
That would have been
stickers.
great for everybody to see that you can do something and don't be afraid about it.
Yeah,
And
that's good. Got to
Julius's
stand out.
PayPal. It's on his About page.
Well, we're hovering right around 8 viewers, but only a couple of them are talking to me. Y'all say hi. Who's in? Oh, we scared somebody off. Let's see if somebody else runs away. Don't go. Don't click that button. Now say hi, because you're still here.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, all right, buddy. Good to see you. Well, good to talk to you. Hope everything goes well for you. Oh man, we ran 2 people off. Everybody's bailing on me.
And
That's
that's
all right.
Julius's Gibson Go. So he's usually pretty good about reading his chat, but I guess he's busy.
Yeah, I wish I were here to help pick some stickers off this damn thing while we were BSing. Pretty excited. I got. Let's see how we flip this camera around. I think I tried to do this the other day. Hey, Cade, what's up, man? I was trying to remember if your car was black or purple, but it's black now, huh?
I don't hold no hatred towards her, but
Or it was always black. Yeah, I was talking about you when you weren't listening. Well, here's mine. Yours I seen was on a trailer. And looked like you had some tire business going on. And mine does not look like that. But we got new quarter panels. Quarter panels, doors, and fenders coming thanks to some of the sponsors. Benedict's not truck service, Benedict's bus service came on board this year, so that's pretty awesome. Wellsboro House, great restaurant, great owner. So he's back on board, and we didn't really pester anybody last year with COVID going on, but this year, you know, I had to go ask for a little help on the old race car, and people are coming through just like always. I tell you, I don't think you find a better sense of camaraderie than you do around motorsports, honestly. Everywhere I've been, I've always met good people. But yeah, now we got to get some body hangers on here and finish up. It's not as bad as it looks, but definitely needs me to focus on it a little more.
Julie, thank you very much. Yeah, Julie, thank you. God bless you. God bless your family.
It's all this TikTok universe stuff going on at the top of the screen.
Let's re-rate him. Maybe he is reading his chat and he just didn't see it. Let's try it again.
Fan zone.
We're gonna send a whole bunch of fries if you can.
Yeah, so you know that's what it was that got me thinking about you yesterday, Cade. Was when does the season start? I hadn't even looked at the schedule. I imagine practice will be coming up here pretty soon.
It's free to subscribe. Just click that sub button and click the bell and select all, so you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
You know, and I got an idea too that I'm going to try this year, and I don't know if I've got the service for it. I'll tell you, and the other 4 of you in here. But I think on Saturdays I'm gonna live stream, and I'm gonna try to live stream all day, like
I really wish they
just a
would
race day kind of deal. And I hope to stay live, like,
I guess they're
you know,
out.
everything from when you get in the pits and you get the car ready. And I hope to stay live April 16th is practice. Oh, I got too much work to do. I'm originally from Texas, but I'm up in northern Pennsylvania now and have been for about 10 years, 12 years. But yeah, so I hope to, like, I want to be able to go live through the whole process, like driver's meeting, get the car ready, staging, and stay live through the race, coming off the track. I just think it'd be neat, but I worry about having service issues. And I would try to stream all the way from the house, but going up the way I got to get to the track, I know I'd lose service. So, but I'm hoping there's just good enough service that maybe on the track I can keep a stream going, but we'll just have to see. I think it'd be neat though. And maybe we'll get some real race car guys in here, and they can start telling me what to do here and what to do there, and some setup stuff. That'd be fun.
A couple of days new or something like that. Maybe a week. I don't know.
Yeah, how long we been on here? I told my wife I was going to go for an hour.
It's just more workflow, but that's okay. And sometimes I don't switch it fast enough, but I do my best to.
M. Faulkner, where are you from?
I guess Julius is just not really paying attention to his chat.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
User, a bunch of numbers is here. Can you tell me how to pronounce that?
We do. We have a radio in his car.
April 16th. That's scary.
I keep telling him to turn it on, but I don't think he's charging it. So I'm trying to charge it.
Well, hopefully those body panels come in here pretty soon.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much here. So.
Do that, and it really is close to ready to go, but got a bunch of hours for sure on putting it back together. Upstate New York. All right. Well, are y'all getting the same wind we got down here? I'm in Tioga County.
Fry TV, man. God bless you. God bless your family. And I also
just south of the border there.
I want to say thank you, Julie. God bless you. God bless your family.
Yesterday and the day before kind of teased us. The weather was real nice, and now got cold again. But I think we're done with the snow at least. I think we are anyways. I don't know about you guys.
God bless your family. Man, I'm telling you, all you guys in the chat right now, you guys are all amazing. I don't know how many times I can keep saying that, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over because I mean it. You guys are all
I'm glad
I appreciate every single one of you.
People are tuning in and liking and sharing and hopefully checking out the YouTube page. There's good information over there, some good links to some guys that are really doing well as far as spreading the word about what the media is not showing us. So it's kind of up to all of us to share the message and spread it and, you know, like and share stuff. And I don't even care if it's mine. Just if you believe in it and it's positive for our nation, then don't pass it. Go ahead and click on it, share it. I say that and I see Lebanon Valley Speedway. Sweet. You go watch any racing there? You know, I can't share all the videos that I want to share, and I get that, but I guess I'm saying more if you're somebody that doesn't normally share stuff like that, go ahead and break out of that mold.
God bless you, Fry TV. Thank you very much, man. One day I hope to shake your hand and tell you thank you.
Yeah, cool. Y'all run any cars, or you just
make sure you guys go
spectators?
Go to Missy Creatively's page. Go
pretty neat. Yesterday, I forget who it was, but we had a
secretively and go.
Oh, let's see. A buddy of mine from Texas was on. He runs a modified. And, I think he's got an open modified this year, and he runs a stock car some. And that's I was talking about getting booted off of Facebook, and that's probably the worst part of not being on Facebook anymore. Is one, you know, it is kind of easy to keep up with family and stuff like that. But the other was I had so many racing friends, just people picked up over years of doing graphics and being around the racetrack. And so if I ever wanted to know what was going on in the South anyways, if I ever wanted to know what was going on at a racetrack around me, I could just get on Facebook and there was everything. So that's really one of the biggest things that I miss about having the ability to keep tabs on,
to my car and I get some chapstick.
you know, all the racers. But
Yeah, let's do that. Let's walk.
it's pretty cool that they started racing Bristol on dirt. I gotta figure out what that is. I got a tree limb or something hitting the side of the building, but it always freaks me out, like that squirrel's coming to get me that I always hear running around up in the roof. But yeah, so the Bristol dirt race is cool because, you know, there's a lot of guys that go from like Texas and Oklahoma and in that area. They'll go to Bristol, but it's also close enough to where I live now up in Pennsylvania that it draws Pennsylvanians and New Yorkers, and so it draws this kind of northern crowd that I'm getting to know down to Bristol, so they kind of wind up meeting. So it was fun to watch. Actually, they start racing again. I think practice is tomorrow night. And I might throw that up on the YouTube stream. I don't know. I got to see if I can get in trouble for restreaming it. But so it's cool because that brings the northern people that I'm starting to know, and then I hear a lot of names from the south that I do know. In the past, you know, the big race that that guys would go to is Boone, which that one also, of course, that catches people from all over the U.S. And then they would go to Vegas, but you wouldn't get a lot of the Northeasterners make the trip all the way out to Vegas. So 50 years, for about 50 years, we grew up at the racetrack. Nice. Yeah, some of them old photos, some guys wearing leather helmets and. If he's had a car for 50 years, I guess, what is this, 22 now, so that was in the 70s, so they were probably running 50s and 60s model cars, so there's some big cars, but that's like really kicking off some good NASCAR era there. Yeah, them guys were tough, you know. Nowadays we got Hans device and we got all the safety equipment, and NASCAR's got safer barriers. I mean, it's really progressed a long ways. And then even older than that, you got the guys running around in open top cars, you know, on Daytona Beach with no roll bar and a lap belt, you know what I mean? And it's like, you guys, they were some race car drivers. All right, thanks for following, Chris W. Appreciate it. Travis Wheeler, look, Wheeler, I got a little of you on the car. Wheeler's Garage over there, they helped me out last year quite a bit. Lyle, good cat there, super nice. He's one of them guys. Kind of reminds me of Big John. He's got a couple of cars always sitting around that are plenty fast and well built.
If you're not wearing a lab coat,
yeah, we actually got to do some decals on one. Excited to get the body on it and get some pictures of it. So hopefully when the weather turns good, we can get a reveal on that. Well, I guess Mr. Wheeler didn't care for his name on the car. Arky, welcome. Are you from Arkansas? Or is that
I'm not making this up. Even when you show
help me out there.
You'll show my video of Dr. Fauci say people shouldn't wear masks. They still won't believe you because it's like you're not on that CNN with a suit on and named Don Lemon. You know what I mean?
Hopefully, there's a lot more of these lives to go. I know it kind of gets boring, but I appreciate everybody hanging out and
so I want to go across the pond here.
You know, joining in the chat a little bit.
love to Australia.
It's nice to hear what people have to say, and
live stream up there. I want to address the language thing.
pretty much
Maybe
just
I didn't make myself clear.
let me know if
There's several
there's
reasons
anything you want to
why
talk about,
it's
anything you
not
got questions about. I know you don't know a lot about me, so you might not even know where to start, but
So as soon as that guy walked up to Julius, and
husband,
started
son,
saying those
father,
words,
patriot,
the,
veteran,
probably lost about
I
100
pretend like I'm a race car driver.
because
I like anything mechanical. I still play with Legos.
on their TV.
I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to anything that I might be able to weld to the race car.
So I see it happening right here. I can watch the whole thing.
Design
I
and
have a
graphics
graph,
and
I can just
decals.
mark it where there's language.
I don't know. I just always customize everything. I might not have always done the best job at it, but it usually looks better than
Multiple reasons, and if the channel has
when
more
it started.
viewers, we're able to
Got
help more people.
some old decals
So,
here, just
if the
stuff
language stays clean, then we
stuff
can
from the
help more
past. There's
streamers
Kenna.
quicker. And the
Just a
network
bunch of
grows
junk.
faster.
I'll let anybody. And I had 3 police officers at a time watching me do that.
Bunch of good stuff there.
Anyways,
Kind of got stickers everywhere. That's what I might hoard a little bit when it comes to some stuff. Here's the old domain. Well, I spend plenty of time. Like you see, decals, stickers everywhere.
the number 4, all caps freedom.
Okay.
I just walk around meeting the screen.
All right, great, Diana. Thanks. Good luck. Let me,
It's all good.
like I said, let me know if you have any issues tracking that stuff down. Hopefully you can get to it, but I appreciate any input on your experience. Have a good night.
Wow.
I'm the father, grandfather.
Chicken Dad.
I'm worried about it.
Or, oh, Chicken Dad's gone. Didn't even get a chance to figure out where that name came from.
Gotcha.
Gail, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
God bless it, man. God bless Charlotte.
Madaba.
Yeah, you know.
Fine. God blessed me. I retired.
Yep, take care.
Saved in 401k and all that stuff.
JB Webstar.
I appreciate it, man.
See me tomorrow. I might do it again. I don't know.
Mr. Magoo. Magoo.
Cash. I think I've handed out about $1,000.
No. Every time I say somebody's name, they leave real quick. It's like, is that guy talking to me?
Yeah, God bless you, man. Thank you.
How's he know my name?
Appreciate that.
Arlene, thanks for joining.
Thank you so much.
I need to put a sign on my hat that says, ask me a question, stick around. Hopefully over time we got a little more
God bless you, man. Thank you.
information to put out there. Hi there. You know, we get,
You did. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I know that I'm working toward putting together some sort of convoy, some sort of
Good night, man.
mission to Harrisburg, PA. I think right around general election time, May 17th-ish. So kind of trying to track down a venue right now. I don't believe it's going to be as extensive as the convoy around DC, but they put a call to action out to start kind of rallying to states, and I believe that it's a good idea and it's what we need to do. So hopefully we can get some supporters on board, and biggest thing is just get the message out, and that way we have a good turnout. Just roll around Harrisburg for a day or two and maybe do a truck show or car show or something. Thanks for the follow. How's Convoy going over there? Well, they started getting into DC a little deeper. I got some video, same deal the other day where the guy laid down, he parked his motorcycle and laid down in front of the trucks on the highway to stop them. There's a lady laying down in the street in D.C. The cops wound up having to drag off and get her out of the way. A whole bunch of one-finger salutes, which is common.
All right, we're gonna take a
But
cruise across the
hopefully, I hadn't watched any news. Hopefully,
this guy's cool as rain.
the news starts giving it a little more attention, and that's kind of what a lot of this is about. And that's why it's important that we answer the call to action and go to our state capitals. And, I mean, it doesn't have to get out of hand, it doesn't have to get rowdy, it doesn't have to get expensive or take up a lot of time, you know. But I think just going down there united and making a little noise, and I mean, if we start doing that in every state over the next couple of months, I mean, we definitely got to be doing something to prepare, you know, here for November. But 2 more years, you know, and that's when stuff could really get pretty hectic here in the U.S. So we need to start. We need to start getting together now. Saw the motorcycle one. Yeah, this. So that last TikTok video I did had a little clip from a lady laying in the road there. But yeah, so I believe deep downtown had some horns going off. I heard old Kamala's house, and just some of the other well-to-dos in that area had some trucks rolling by. So
Freedom fighter for a long time. So let's support him
hey,
anyway. His donation apps are on
Magoo J Magoo. Hey, thank you. There's a good group of people around what's going on over there in Hagerstown, you know, and there's a lot of good people that have been with the convoy at some point or another and have had to go move on or take a break and come back, you know.
Thank you so much for sharing us.
And that's why it's not really that crazy to think that all these pretty good people agree on the same thing, and all these pretty good people are concerned about where we're headed. But I can get behind some pretty good people, you know. I mean, there's a lot of people in this world that are a lot worse than this fringe minority that's getting called racists and getting called Nazis and getting called domestic terrorists and all this. I mean, it's like, come on, you're talking about my people. Like, I'm offended by that.
PayPal app.
You know, and it's just, it's so gross the way that they're pitting one side off the other.
And the whole point of this is to support them in any way. I know they're
you know, you got BLM and Tifa, and you got that kind of organization stuff burning down their local communities, and they get called, you know, it's mostly peaceful. And,
this is basically a vote,
you know, and people, you know, patriots gathered for years leading up to Trump getting elected, and left the areas in as good a shape as when they came in. And that was, I mean, how over the course of Trump's getting elected, you know, the campaign and everything, how many people do you think all together came together at one point or another for one of his rallies? A bunch. And they didn't burn nothing down. They didn't beat up any old people. They didn't throw fireworks at people eating dinner. You know what I mean? So, but then you get these hoodlums breaking stuff, burning stuff down, looting, being ugly and ignorant to each other, and
I think,
you know, but you can't even call them.
We're probably going to hand the stream off to
rowdy protesters. You can't even call them protesters.
Again, so she's probably
the media can't. You know, they call them heroes, and they're just standing up for what they believe in. And then the concerned, pissed off Americans go and do that again at a house that they own, and now they're domestic terrorists. You know, it's like, you just, for the last year, you just told us that this was the way to have your voice heard. Because the normal American, if they have a problem with something, we know, like, our first step is to try to change it locally. And if we can't get any action there, then you start to reach out to your bigger government, right? You start calling governors and writing senators. And then that doesn't work. But you're still concerned about what it was. So then you start reaching out on social media and you make posts and you call a spade and all of a sudden you're getting banned because medical misinformation or because you do or don't support a particular person. So you get censored there. So you've tried to solve it locally. You've called and wrote your politicians. You've reached out in social media to get banned. You've peacefully gathered by the millions and not torn up anything. And still you don't get heard.
United like Manchester.
So
United, yeah.
Eventually you're gonna get heard. Like, it's pretty simple. You gotta listen to the American people, whether you like what they have to say, or more realistically, if you're scared of them, which they are, and that's why they suppress information, that's why they do the shadow banning, is because they know if they can keep us divided, if they can sever a bunch of lines of communication, easy flow of information between like-minded individuals, that they got us pinned down, but they underestimate us. They can keep trying to hold this fringe minority back or hold them down, but it's just not going to work. We're too loud and proud of a people that care too much about what we have and what we're leaving to the future.
You can take your business elsewhere. It's our country.
Australia Convoy is dealing with the same issues, yeah.
They should not impact us.
Thanks for the follow, Roger.
I cannot tell you about
Trucker Convoy's been peaceful. We're not allowed
gonna be very
to fly flags or to say freedom. Not allowed flags or to say freedom. I know, it's disgusting, right? I mean, of course, we've been letting people take statues down for years. We've been letting people walk on American flags and not hitting them right in the mouth for years. We've been kneeling for our national anthem for years. The president, so-called president of this United States, has knelt. Now, okay, so that's going to get me off on something. As a leader of the free world and the best country that there's ever been, in my opinion,
so I think he's been deep fried enough.
I don't think you should kneel to any
they've been a little,
man
not
or
so
entity
effective
or
I think it's a
whatever.
Sunday.
Now, you can kneel to a
There's not very many
belief,
people in the chat room, and the grease is getting old. So I'm gonna
but
change
when you
the
take a
grease tonight after I
knee
finish my
as
work
a
at the
symbol
radio
of
station. And tomorrow we're gonna start a
unity
whole new day
with a
clean,
very
fresh
vocal
grease. And I might even
crowd
clean the trap too. The grease
that's
trap. So
seems to be kind of
that way
bent
everything's looks clean
on
around there.
being reckless.
And we'll get a
But
nice
when,
fresh start tomorrow morning.
either way, the president of the United States shouldn't be taking a kneel
And I'm thinking
for
about changing the
anything.
fries to the wavy fries.
So, I mean, that's just part of the disgustingness of these people that are calling the shots and running our show. But short-lived. We got irritated Americans. We got pissed off soccer moms.
There we go.
Concerned, just everyday, ordinary people that are standing up and having a word. Just not gonna keep letting it go on. And those people are starting to take over local offices, school boards, city councils. So I'm ready to get this Band-Aid ripped off so we can get back to rebuilding our America. And it starts with all the little moves that are being made today that will snowball. And I think we're pretty impatient a lot of the times, but you know, big change takes a lot of time to get the wheels really turning. So I hope people don't get frustrated in their journey of trying to make a change, because there's going to be a lot of time in the beginning, I believe, that you really feel like, man, am I spinning my wheels? Am I really getting anywhere? Is this going to matter? And yes, it will. It may take 5 years. It may take 10 years, but I promise you, the effort you put forth today, if it comes from a good place, it will pay dividends in the future. And unfortunately, you might not even see it. You might not even know the people or the group or the idea that you're protecting or that you might have saved by a little action today. You may never even know, but at least you know you tried. And I think when we win our country back, everybody will be able to say, well, I played a part in that, even a little one.
Notice the difference. You know,
That's all I want to do, man.
Go down when the
all of a sudden, TikTok's a thing in my life.
Cops in Canada so much.
You know, I went from like 400 followers to 2,500. So, and my goal with going to Hagerstown was just a fire in my belly. Like, man, I've got to go just occupy my little 3 feet of space and see if I can maybe get through to somebody. And all of a sudden, you know, one of my videos got 30,000 views. So that was, to me, that was pretty awesome, because that's a lot of impressions, you know what I mean? And then all the love that came down the line after that, all the support and unity just blew up all the comments. And man, I've been trying to go through and like and follow everybody back and like all the comments, but holy moly, you guys are, it's tough on the guy. But anyway, so thank everybody for tuning in, sticking around, and thank you for doing your little part and occupying your little 3 feet of space, because it takes all of us.
All right, so tomorrow is the big day, so we'll have to keep
Yeah,
somehow.
well, ladies and gents, I think I might be getting ready to sign off here, unless somebody's got something they want to say or something they want to bring up. Then got a little time to hit me up with any questions, or don't really matter. I'm here to
your friends, to your family,
I'm here.
to your colleagues, to anyone you've seen.
Thanks for all the likes, Gail. Thanks for the follow, John.
Hold on. I don't know why his mic keeps muting.
Bye, Gail from Australia.
I don't know.
Y'all keep up the good
I
fight.
don't know if they're saying things.
Y'all are
End up being,
inspiration to everybody. Just like, you know, everybody gives Canada a lot of credit, which they deserve it, but you guys have been fighting longer.
That's correct. I cannot get banned for sharing other
Good luck.
channels link.
he's asking me that.
Minnesota. Sweet. Bunch of your boys rolled in last week, or maybe a little longer, and I was in Hagerstown and sitting there, and all of a sudden I started hearing all these horns, and I thought I didn't have a CB in my pickup. I started hearing all these horns, and I thought, well, somebody must have really cracked them up on the radio, and then they kept on coming, so I got out of my pickup, and there's a whole stinking line of big trucks coming in, and I don't even know how many came down, but man, it was a bunch, and they just kept on rolling in, honking. It was freaking awesome. Hey, yeah, thank you.
One more question. Did you see the picture?
Yeah.
Which I used today?
Mr.
Is it
What is
right
that?
to use this kind of picture?
Yeah, I can't read it, but thank you. From Canada,
Together, I don't know.
Western Canada. But yeah, so then the next, it was a couple days later, a big supply truck or tractor trailer just packed plumb full of supplies came from y'all's area too. And man, a quick shout out to all the volunteers in Hagerstown. Just, man, them people aren't showing up, you know, and just sit around all day and hang out at night and attend drivers meetings. I mean, everybody that
Copy
was
showed up, and I
there
thought it
was
going
working
down.
their tail off
It
to
says, don't be fooled.
just
The stream police haven't been all that
look
friendly
out for everybody
in
else,
general.
to try to
Okay,
make
gotcha.
everybody else's adventure
So they have
comfortable.
emergency powers
You
act in
know,
Australia
everything from
as well,
cooking to
active still, like
organizing
Ottawa.
supplies to picking up
Okay, yeah, that's why
trash
there's
and
no
patching
protesting.
potholes.
Just like
And I mean,
like we have here in the
it's
States.
just, it's pretty awesome.
All right, so now they're going
Life
to do
of
a lot
Riley.
honking.
Ah,
So
I
we don't
got
have to be able to hear
you. Sorry
anything.
about that,
So we're going
man.
to come back over here.
Or ma'am.
We're going to swim really fast.
Yeah, so just, you know, it's pretty easy to be motivated when you get around a group of people like that.
And we're
So
going to say
I
goodbye.
hope,
Big thumbs up.
I hope
We'll
the
see you
steam
tomorrow.
keeps up,
And we're gonna come
and
back
I
over
really
here and
hope
hang out with,
everybody starts
Agnes
to
here real
move
quick.
on
So give us a second. Pull up the fader and
state
the
capitals,
speaker.
you know.
Forget to switch.
Get on Telegram, or if you see them on Facebook, you know, find those
We're gonna put it on the big
find
screen.
those groups, and I mean, even if you can't do nothing with it, you know, shoot me a message with any convoy groups that you might come across, and you know, I'd like to follow them, and maybe I can do something like Mr. Fry does there on YouTube, where he pulls a bunch of streams in and streams, you know, 6 or 8 live streamers. I don't know if I've got the computer set up nor the know-how, but all right, guys, gals, thanks a lot. Y'all be good. We'll see you on the next time.
Yeah, on and on about how awesome is it. Yeah, the
I
chat.
recommend that anybody go there and check it out. Glenwood Springs is a really cool
Oh
place.
yeah,
all
I've
the hot
heard.
springs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's hot springs that you can go and that you can. You need to find a local or you know find some information online. But there's places where you can go and check and go bathe in the hot springs in the Crystal River.
Right.
And then there's the resorts as well. They have the vapor caves. They have thermal bodies that they're heating entire like Olympic-sized swimming pools with outside. So in the middle of winter, you're outside in a heated pool.
Oh yeah.
And it's just this.
How awesome
Yeah.
is that?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah.
All the steam rising off. It's a beautiful place. The historical buildings because. You know, it used to be a place where all the like the Ute Indians used to come, and they would winter there because it had such it had a different climate. You'd have less snow, and you'd have also the thermal bodies that they would obviously that's a really nice place to spend the winter when you're up in the mountains because you can go and warm up and bathe and stay clean and everything.
Yeah.
And then as things were pioneered, people realized that it was really an incredible place to build some resorts, and that's what they did. They built some therapeutic bathing facilities. People still come from around the world to check out the hot. Hey, we'll see ya.
Yeah.
More people heading off for work.
Yeah, of course. I'm sold. Aspen, here I come.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah.
I know.
Bring your skis.
No, he doesn't live in Aspen. You
I
said
don't
he
live in
lives
Aspen.
close by.
Yeah,
right?
I don't live far away. Aspen isn't a place I would necessarily like to live.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to be able to get away from all the hubbub. I live in a little town called Rifle.
Oh yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah. Never heard. Is it small?
It's about 6,000 people, 6,000, 7,000.
6,000?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have a good
that's
evening.
small.
It's not that small.
Nah.
It's not that small.
6 is not small? 1,000? 6,000? 6,000?
Yeah, 6,000 doesn't feel that small.
Okay.
You have a Walmart.
Oh yeah?
And an Arby's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A couple grocery stores. It's not that small.
Right, so how are the taxes in Colorado? You pay property taxes, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but the house and the cars too, or the cars you don't pay?
Well, I mean, you have registration.
I know what we can do.
Because
All right, I got it. We're gonna send some love to Trucker G. He just went live earlier, and then we're gonna hand it off because they don't stream that long, and then we'll hand it off to Agnes. So we're gonna raid Trucker G real quick, and then we'll do Agnes, and then I'm calling it a night because I have to get 4 hours of work done in a couple hours.
So that's kind of typical. Property taxes. I have 10 acres.
Yep.
And I spend almost $1,500 a year in property taxes.
Yeah.
Which is too
Try 8,000, dude. We pay almost. What was the property taxes last year? 7 something. What was our property taxes last year? Yes. $7,600 is what we paid in property taxes last year. So yeah, don't move to Texas. And you see the little house we live in. 1,130 square foot home, 2 bathroom, basically a studio and a 1 bedroom. Yeah, do not move to Texas. The taxes are outrageous. All right, I got off track. I got triggered by the tax thing. Okay, Trucker G, here we go. We're going to do this. And we got about maybe 15, 20, 30 more minutes on the stream. And, oh yeah, because I've gone 11 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll go up to the 12-hour mark. So we got about 35 more minutes, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But I have a.
All right, so I'm going to pull up Trucker G's audio.
Oh, yeah?
Good, Mrs. G, so it's not like it's a very expensive.
Cheryl says Tyler invited everybody to his wedding because he says we're all family.
So what will be the?
We are family.
Chris Star says, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love the hat.
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
What's that?
Jeff said, you're awesome, G. I tried to trip you up live streaming, but now I know that's not possible.
Hope you're enjoying the family, Jeff. I know they missed you, brother.
Bonnie said, you two are my kind of people. Well, you guys are our kind of people.
All right.
I don't want to butcher your name, so I'm going to apologize to you right now. Actual engine.
So let's send some love to Trucker G. And I guess that's his wife, obviously. With the little, I haven't seen her with the little bunny hat.
They're optional, brother.
Or whatever that is. Is that a goat or a bunny hat?
No pictures.
No.
Shopvid says, it rolled on me.
All right, I know the grease is getting old, and we've done a lot
I would have read your
fried a lot of fries today, but we still need to send them some a deep fry.
Something bad, like the rest of them. But I'll still answer them.
Yeah.
Lori K, super chat.
Clap. And
All right, I'm going to spam the chat room.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Christine said, love
With the
Mrs.
links.
G. Love Mrs. G. Explain to her she was aggressive. Jeffrey says, does anyone know if anyone got x-ray straight? We have not seen x-ray this evening.
But I'll talk to him tomorrow. Charlotte did stream all day today, Maggie said.
Awesome.
Good. Love the hat, Mrs. G.
I love it too.
EC Chaos. Creole Queen said, I found you guys from Stan and thought it was a beautiful thing to watch you give the bride away. Mr. G. Happy birthday, Mrs. G. Thank you, Creole Queen.
CJ said, happy 29th birthday. I appreciate that.
Jeff Ellis, good to see down to earth the good folks again.
Cindy said that dog is too funny. She has been like that since she was an itty bitty pup.
Michael JV says, hi, Trucker G and Mrs. G. Thank you so much for your sacrifices, peacefully fighting for our freedoms. I love the bunny hat. I hope you'll be there a few more days, as I would like to come up there and shake your hands. And thank you for the super chat.
Super chat clap. Oops, I missed.
Where's your hat? And give it a couple of years. We'll be here until Tuesday, buddy. We gotta leave out on Tuesday.
Oh, Benny said, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on way back. He was snoring.
I crashed hard.
He snored so loud he woke himself up at one point.
Shane Souza says, up to your imagination.
Lana said, trolls go away. We're trying to have G's after dark.
United like Manchester says, freedom for the G's. And thank you for the super chat, brother.
Super chat clap.
Her sister. I just all of a sudden assume it's always brother.
Diane said,
so don't take no offense if I get the wrong one.
Diane said,
thank you so much.
My grandson turned 17 today. He is in good company. Happy birthday.
Okay. Uncle Deuce says, I think it's illegal to leave an animal in a vehicle in D.C. regardless of climate control. Might look out. We weren't in D.C. and the animals were well taken care of. Don't worry about my animals.
Our
But
pups.
I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, our pups are good.
So
But they weren't-
if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit the sub button and click the bell so you know when they go live again tomorrow.
Love.
Remy says, Trucker G, the School of Hard Knocks is better than any education that you can get in college. Trust me, brother. I really wish I did have more education, though. I mean, I try to educate myself as much as I can on my own, but
You do.
it is what it is. I mean, I had a family that I had to feed and I had to provide for, and being a truck driver, I didn't have time to do nothing but provide for the family, and I think I've done a pretty good job
You've
at
done
it.
a great job at it. Kevin said, G, you are very wise. You have corrected my thoughts a couple of times, and you were right each time.
Thank you, Kevin. And I'm not trying to correct nobody. I just wish everybody would be free thinkers. You know, maybe something I say makes you look a little deeper, or maybe something you say is going to make me look a little deeper. And I change my mind. And that's how it works. We talk to each other. We have some discussions with each other. And a lot of times I find that I was wrong. And I'll apologize as soon as I am wrong. And I'll be the first to admit I'm wrong.
And the thing is, you got to have open those lines of communication.
So I really appreciate you having an open mind, brother.
So I put the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App for Trucker G in the chat room.
He says, is G your last name? No, G's just what everybody calls me.
Yeah.
My first name is Gerald.
Sue said, Tyler is going to live stream his wedding for all of us since we are all family. He also said to tell you hi. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler. Charlie B says, LOL, that's annoying. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
No, she just
gets
gets
louder
louder.
and louder.
As soon as we go live, she decides she wants everyone to know she's here.
Mickey says, thank you for fighting for our freedom. Greed 2057 says, vaping puts metal shavings into your lungs, Mrs. G.
I know, I've heard. Aline said, street smart is better than book smart.
Native Turkey says, everyone, press the thumbs up button for the G's. Even the dog adds to the stream snoring. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Fry TV in the house.
What?
What's going on, Fry TV? Appreciate
Fry
you, brother.
TV, we have been
You guys
for
rock.
a ride.
He was waiting for us to finally see him. I'm slow. Have you not figured that out by now, Fry TV? I'm a little slow in my comments, man, but I'll get to you.
Leslie, thank you for the stars.
It's all good.
Star salute.
Just want
Look at
everybody
this.
to know we love you.
The message was held for review, and all it is a bunch of fry emojis.
Nice.
We'll show it. You have common sense, and we need more of that these days, Kamina says.
Ooh, that rolled. Shannon said, whoa.
She said, whoa.
You have Mr. G, a real man cares for their family to do what needs to be done. College is not all that. Trust me.
Oh, streamer down.
But I think it's pretty cool that you went through nursing school. I mean, I really
applaud you.
So,
no, I'm going to say, I really,
Yo says, are the mods getting 20% of Fry TV Now stock when it hits the market? Funny. I never thought about that, but do you think this setup could ever be that big? I mean, seriously?
This was the last I
guess maybe so.
I know how hard that is, brother.
If the channel gets big enough, I do plan on paying the mods. Just so you know, I've been thinking about that for days now. The mods are going to get some type of compensation, whether you have your own YouTube channel and I can help support it and promote it, or I pay you back with PayPal or something like that. But yeah, right now, I've had $0 from YouTube, just so you know. The channel is monetized, but they have not sent a check. So the channel is getting ad revenue. I see the number going up, but still no check. So I do have some type of plans to compensate the chat mods.
Super chat clap.
She said, where's your bunny ears? And he says, fried.
Fried.
Well, it's a couple fried emojis, so I think he means fried. I'm still learning that, guys. Oh, Lord. Fry TV's burning us up. Look there.
He said,
Let's
thanks.
start with Danny Lee. Love from San Diego. Thank you for all your hard work. I watched you earlier today with that crazy lady. Thank you for being there. And here comes the Fried TV. Mojo Dragon, thanks for Fried TV now. Susan Romero, pray for Corrine. If anyone needs it, she does.
So the whole point of the raid is to be an active subscriber. Make sure you hit the sub button and hit the bell and select all.
He's got some faithful subs.
Yeah. Julie said, enjoy your tour of DC with the G's today. You made my day. I'm glad we could, you know. It was a very good day.
Eric Ott said, my end is lagging badly. It's my connection, not you all. I'm surprised it isn't us.
Tracy said, love your head cover, Mrs. G. Changing it up. Way to go.
Cynthia Reed, mature chat, better than most. Thank you, Cynthia.
I gotta put my legs
Jeff
up.
Ellis, he's not streaming. I guess I got lost on that one.
Anita said, I didn't know it was your birthday till I saw the cake video. My birthday is actually the 25th, but everyone knew we were not going to be here for it. So they wanted to celebrate my birthday early with me. And I appreciate it. It was so nice.
Full of Fortitude, Peace Train of America. Oh, wait. Full of Fortitude says, Fried TV, you have been fried, basically, the emojis.
I like when they say you have been fried.
Yeah. Just the emojis. That's what he's saying.
Melissa said, geez, you both have shown so much love and kindness to people you've never even met. I know y'all both be blessed tremendously for it, with or without cans. Be safe and love. Star salute.
Monty says, they aren't in DC. Full of Fortitude. Oh, I read that one. Oh, no, they sent it again. Full of Fortitude. Fried TV now.
William said, my son said, honk honk.
Iron Maiden, angry to.
I mean, even if I never get a dime from YouTube, I don't care at this point because the wealth that I feel from everybody as far as the support is more than any kind of fiat currency, a digit in a bank account somewhere.
Fried TV. Fried TV sent me.
Awesome.
To be able to help people and just so they know that somebody's got their back and the network's growing to support more freedom fighters, the truckers, the streamers, the new channels. So yeah.
Run from her, don't walk. William Roche says, much love from Fry TV now. Right on, appreciate you, Fry TV. Shannon, we seen the first one, baby. Cynthia Reed says, yes, she did. She worked so hard. Deflustrated says, happy birthday.
Deflustrated.
Lady J Ford is coming in from Fry TV. Thank you from Fry TV, from Mojo Dragon. Pam Winkler, you've been deep fried. Lori K, super chat clap. I gotta say it really slow, otherwise I can't get it. Thank you, Lori K.
Mickey
you guys
said,
are awesome.
Mrs. G, I love your bunny hat. OMG, you just pulled an your ears are adorable.
Chris says, when does Brian? Oh wait, Mana Sandin says, fries. Chris says, when does Brian come back? Tuesday, I think it is. I thought he was coming back tomorrow, but I guess it's Tuesday.
Ron said, how does the dogs react to the flapping ears? They don't care.
Graham Beck, Fried TV, sent me.
Christina said, happy birthday.
Thank you, Fried TV.
Thank you, Fried TV. And thank you, Christina, for the birthday wishes. And thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Now I'm kind of sad I didn't get it.
But one for all three of us.
I wouldn't wear it. I'd wear it for 2 seconds like I did yours.
Helen said, good night, love you both. Good night, Helen. Get you some rest, hon. Bob said, my mom would love this. Lost her 1 year ago this month. She would be yelling, freedom. So sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes or so. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Have a good night and get some good
So
sleep.
we're sending some love to Trucker G and his family and the snoring dog. And then we're going to hand off the stream to Polish Agnes. That will be our last raid.
Way high strung.
She was like right there talking to G, and you know, you don't have to yell.
She was getting very defensive.
Yeah.
And then she was getting really, really boisterous. We're just doing it now.
We just need to, just pump the brakes and act civilized.
Should have been is illegal. I don't believe it is legal, and I think he can fight it. And we done talked about it.
Yeah.
But trying to take that up in the street and be the judge and jury in the street
isn't the
place
place
to do it. In this country, the place to do it is in court. Jeff Ellis says they talk in Watermelon Park, Virginia, as a next location. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, not sure on that, guys. Brendan said, gonna try to make it to Kentucky and see you guys. We love you guys. Love you too. And I hope to see ya.
James says, Mrs. G, you're 19 and holding.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kathy said, one of Joe's peeps. Those ears were the best purchase ever. Aww.
Yeah, we love Joe. We're actually going to go spend some time with him in Bakersfield as soon
I know,
as
I
we
can't
can.
wait.
Curl says, thought G was going to swat you when he was falling asleep on the way back and you were messing with his nose.
Yeah, big ups to all the mods in the chat room, no matter what Wes says. I know you're listening, Wes. But look, man, don't make my job any harder.
Thank you, Tammy, and thank you, Frat TV.
Benny said, we need more trade people, men and women. Yes, we do.
Yeah, and you're right. And thank you for the stars.
Thank you for the
salute.
stars, Ben. Oh, the wind's starting to whip again.
Judy said,
Katie, are you heading out? Are you saying goodnight? Appreciate all your hard work. We'll do this again tomorrow. But yeah.
We love you, right?
Love you guys.
Denise said, happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Yeah, we got
So
about
how young are you?
15,
You don't
20 more
look a
minutes.
day over 30. Well, I appreciate it. I will be 35. Or, excuse me.
But
let's add 10 to that.
I want
45.
everybody to hang around so we can hand the stream off to Agnes. So Agnes is the late night crew. Or Missy creatively. But she's in her vehicle, so I don't know if she's going to the hotel or not.
Already have whether she knows
her.
or likes it.
And the pups just loved her. They just wanted to cuddle up by her feet the whole time she was in the truck with us.
Glenn Ryan says, happy birthday.
Tinker D said, can you tell me where you got your cute flag backpack purse? Actually, it was a gift from a lady in Monrovia. She brought it to me in Monrovia, Indiana. So I'm not sure exactly where she got it.
And Mrs. G likes it.
I do love it.
No, the buffering on the screen is coming from it's on their stream. So the buffering is their stream. Their stream buffers sometimes. Everybody's stream buffers, but I should not be buffering. And make sure your settings are at 1080p when you're watching.
I say she got it. It could be
on Fry TV now.
So apologies.
Because I'm streaming at 1080p.
Thank you for the star salute.
Nadine says, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love the hat.
Sue said, there's a way to delete trolls on live feed. You will need to figure it out. The thing is, we get rid of spammers and scammers. Trolls.
As long as they're not getting out of hand and being
belligerent. And, you know, we're fighting for their freedom as well.
Exactly. You can't fight for one freedom. And you can't fight for one freedom and not stand for all.
That's right.
Even if you agree or disagree.
Yep. Sean said, glad you guys are still giving her. Alberta loves you. We love our Canadian brothers. Giving her. I wasn't sure if I was reading that right at first. We love our Canadian brothers and sisters.
Christy said, looks like you're getting deep fried by Fry TV. Yeah.
Justin asked, is truck driving scary? Going to do a MT or hill? I got my permit going to school.
You'll be all right. Don't worry too much about it. Just learn what you're taught. If you have any questions, holler at me.
Definitely.
You know, when the convoy's over, I'm sure my messages will calm down a little bit. And I'm always here to answer questions, especially for trucking.
Nancy said, where are you both heading? Love the hat. Happy birthday early from Medicine Hat, Alberta.
We got to head to Louisville, Kentucky on Tuesday.
And thank you. I love the hat.
We're going to be at the Mid-American Truck Show there. We have contractual duties from 2 years ago, and so we have to be there.
Oops.
So anybody's in Louisville, Kentucky wants to meet us, that's where we'll be. Mid-American Truck Show.
Come see us.
Come see us.
Ivy said, I watch y'all all day and got nothing done around the house, but I need the free time too, so thank you for this and for standing up for all of us. Hugs from Pell City, Alabama. We love
Much
you
love,
guys
much
too.
love.
Sorry you didn't get your stuff done. I know that there's a...
Oh, are you really sorry?
There's probably another meeting of the... What is it? G's Anonymous meeting.
Yeah, I
going on in the
wasn't
comments.
invited.
Okay, me too in the chat. Yeah, just let me know if you want a wrench. Like I said, most of the wrenches in the chat room are used more for posting links and just helping me find the streams if I can't find them quick enough. For overall, the chat room is, I think, been cleared of most of the trolls. But I guess as the channel keeps growing, the trolls are going to keep coming in. So I guess the more the merrier when it comes to chat mods. But I kind of want to, yeah, I just kind of want to chill out on adding any more mods for right now. For sure today. Maybe later on next week.
Yeah, we're hoping to be able to go visit Joe and do a ride along with him. He invited us to do it when we're in the
But if you have, if you are a chat mod and you want to promote a channel and you want to start a YouTube channel, now is the time to do it. I'm talking right now, tonight, when you get off the stream, get you a channel, figure out what you want to stream or promote, and I'll do my best to help you build your channel.
I'll read this one because it's a different message than the other one.
So that's a call to action to all the chat mods. Start your own channel or whatever, and I'll help you promote it.
I don't lean right or left. I don't much care for politics at all, to be honest with you. George Washington said it himself in a farewell address, that the parties are going to be the death of this country, and we're watching it happen. It's further divided us, and we kind of do the G's after dark to decompress off of all this. Yeah. So I'm really not going to.
All right. Well, me too. You said you'd gradually take. I said I wasn't going to hand out another one, but you've been willing to help with a lot of other stuff today. So just know it's a freedom of speech chat room. So the only hiding or banning that we do is for people that dox and death threats kind of stuff. So here's your wrench. Make sure you keep it clean. And I think we're done for handing out wrenches for at least a week. So there you go. This is going to Me Too. And it's freshly oiled, so it should be ready to go.
White House, because it just looked big. It didn't look big enough.
Little. It looked so little. But
it was big, but it's just
it
not
was
as big
big,
as what
exactly.
you think.
And I have
we were told
dyslexia,
today that
so I'm calling it Me Too. It's Tumo in the chat. So just know that I say things wrong and backwards, and so it's TOMO. You are officially wrenched up. Sorry, I was saying that wrong.
It was the Clampets went to DC today.
Yeah. Are you guys coming back? It just depends on what's going on, of where everybody is and what's going on. We plan on it.
Cindy,
Yeah, and y'all should laugh at my dyslexia. You can laugh at it because I do all the time.
I plan on it. Trucker G, I've worked.
When I was a kid in school, I would read out loud and I would say saw as was and was as saw and all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah, I just quit reading out loud. It was so embarrassing.
Well, at the truck show, when you have free time, of course, yes, we will live stream on and off while we are at the truck show. Chris said the G's After Dark is a little misleading, but oh well, here we are. Peace be with you all.
Well, it's after dark, is it not?
It's after dark.
And you got the G's. All right, well, we just went ahead and put shit.
And if somebody else has been helping a lot and I have not noticed you in the chat and you think you deserve a wrench, point it out to me and I will be more than happy to give you one. So I don't want anybody to think that somebody's jumping the gun or something. I'm just really busy, and like I said, I need all the help I can get here. You know, I have mods that deal with trolls. We have mods that everybody that has a channel that I support that's on this network, I'm more than willing to give them a wrench in the channel. Like Missy Creative, Trucker G can have a wrench, Polis Agnes, they can all have wrenches just to promote their channels, not to do modding for the trolls. But so if they want to come in here and drop links, more power to them. So that's the reason why I'm modding up the like Missy Creative. I think she's a mod in the chat, but she only comes in if she needs to put a link in.
YouTube hit it, so we'll just fix that.
I guess YouTube doesn't like fry emojis in the salt shaker.
Fry TV, what'd you do to YouTube? No, it might have been something in the settings that I don't know nothing about.
No. Linda, thank you for the star salute. Kat and Tim said, is Convoy going out tomorrow?
Yes, we'll be going out tomorrow. Deborah Pratt laughing.
So
Fry TV sent me.
We got all kinds of fries.
Baldelic, AC Patriot, Fry TV sent me. Appreciate you, Fry TV.
Shannon, thank you for the star salute.
Justin Goodar says Shannon is a troll. Yeah, I'm saying that. I got her on timeout right now.
Kathleen said, I need my star salute ears. Still makes me laugh just thinking about it. And thank you, Kathleen, for the star salute.
So I asked Mrs. Fry, she's sitting in the living room, how I should say Tomo, and she says it could be said Tomo. So I'm going to be saying it Tomo. Is that correct, Tomo? So just put yes in the chat if I'm saying that right.
Joyce are you squeezing my
Hey, easy now. Easy.
Oh, goodness. Joyce said Doggy is really smart. I know, TT turns it on. She does.
Fry TV now sent me from the Bullhorn streamer. Droid Ian says, trying to give you a boost, Patriots. Fry TV. Or Fry TV trying to give you a boost, Patriots.
Cindy,
thank you, Fry TV.
Yes, thank you so much, Fry TV. Cindy, thank you for the star. Star salute.
Shannon Ashcroft says, I loved when Trucker G would speak to people and they wouldn't answer back. I haven't even been to DC either. Got to see the sights, and y'all with the first responder. That was so much fun. Thank you.
We had a good time.
I was having a good time.
Had a good time.
We're gonna try to return. I mean, I have all intentions of returning, but I hate to make promises and something come up, or I hate to be made a liar. Even with my family throughout the years, 30 years of driving, I'd never make promises to the kids or to the wife because I didn't want to be a liar.
You didn't want to let us down.
I didn't want to let them down. So it was always subject to, I'm going to do my best. That's all I can say is I'm going to do my best. And I've said the same thing to my own family for 30 years.
Patricia said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. Thank you, Patricia.
So Fat Steven Seagal in the chat room, I'm using OBS, and it's the most difficult and cumbersome way to do what I'm doing. So I would not suggest using OBS because it's like a whack-a-mole. Nothing is automated. Everything is like you constantly have to move it around.
Joe's got plenty. Joe's got some. Got some coming.
And it's a lot of script kiddie stuff in the background to get the clock to work and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, OBS is not for everybody.
Yay, so glad I will still be able to catch you for the truck show. Awesome.
Linda says, not going to be the same without you with the convoy. We'll miss you. We're not going nowhere. I mean, we still going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, so see, yeah, Tumo is right. So yeah, or I guess I said, how do you say it again? Tomo? Whatever. She's saying Tomo, so yeah, whatever. I'm going to mess it up. I'll probably mess up everybody's names, but that's okay.
Dolly said, where did you meet? Do you want to tell the story?
We started off with a cargo van and a big bag of candy, and the rest was history.
That's bad.
G's cousin is my best friend, and she kind of played matchmaker.
No, I like my story better. Don't ruin it.
Tammy said, how often do you make it to the west side of Michigan?
Carl Jeff says dogs don't have to go out all the time when they're brought up in that life. My dogs are truck dogs.
Yeah.
And how often do we make it to Michigan?
Yeah.
It's been a while since we.
I'm going to look at using Prism after the Convoy because OBS is such a. I mean, it's working good, but God, it's a lot of work.
Full of wisdom and common sense. Well, thanks, Jeff. I hate to put myself in that kind of class as your grandfather, though, brother.
Bernadine said, why is it some people want to make it all about them?
So, Fat Steven Seagal, what software do you use on your stream?
Kathy asked, what items do you transport? What area do you usually work in?
We go just about everywhere, and as far as items, mostly food products, anything refrigerated, but I also hold dry goods.
Yes, Mary, we do get to West Virginia.
Alan says, Fry TV. Mrs. Charger 392, supporting you from Sacramento, California. Y'all are amazing.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for all you're doing. Much love. Happy birthday, Mrs. G.
Thank you. Oh, Karen said G's Anonymous all here. That's what it is. That's the meeting is being held for G's Anonymous in the comments.
Guys, I'm going to have to skip down because I got way behind and now I'm starting to lose.
Sherry said, we
No,
love
I
you
didn't get
guys
too far
and
behind.
you're very blessed to have you sharing all the wonderful videos. I will always follow you all. You guys are number one in my book. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Helen said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love your hat. I love my hat too. Patsy said, do you guys have to move from the racetrack to my location? We're not sure exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Polly, I will continue to pray. Polly says, I will continue to pray for the two of you, specifically for healing of whatever ails you. By his stripes we are healed. We are part of a family of God, and Agape, love you both. Thank you. Maria Sanchez at Trucker G. Fry TV sent me. God bless you guys. God bless the People's Convoy. Thank you, Maria Sanchez. Thank you, Fry TV. I didn't say it. Thank you, Trucker G, because
Trucker G. Vicky said, my mom's 81st birthday today. She can't wait to meet you someday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. As Panbot says, Mrs. G, smack green for me, please.
No. No smacking. Shelly said, I just ordered a bunny hat for my granddaughter. Told me I am a child. Or I just ordered a bunny hat. My granddaughter told me I'm a child. And I'm 55. LOL. It's good.
The funny thing is if my mom was alive, she'd have seen Mrs. G's hat,
We would
and
both
she'd be buying one too.
Oh yeah, we'd be the two goobers out there together.
Doc Holst, when I was baptized, the preacher put rocks in my pockets and went and made me a sandwich. I went and made a sandwich.
Vicky said, what is Mrs. G's favorite cupcake? I want to bring some for your birthday. Oh,
she's got so much goodies. I mean, I appreciate the.
Yeah. Y'all, I'm going to be so round. I'm
She's
just
got a
going to
big
be
old cake, plus she's
little
got
arms,
bags of
just little hands and little feet.
Show them your front seat, honey.
Oh, let's see.
We love you guys. But
Oh, yes.
Mrs. G just can't put no more stuff in this truck.
Okay,
Trinkets
so
or something like that, but she just can't.
the person that was asking to find River Table, that's River Table's link. I just put in the chat. That's the YouTube channel. That's the live stream link. So the person was asking for River Table in Australia. I'm putting the link in the chat right there. It's in the chat 3 times now.
Thought I was.
Jim Thurkill says, talk up the convoy, G's. We need more trucks from Kentucky. You guys are great.
Denise said, I'm 57 and I'd wear that hat too.
GD at Travel, he said he has not seen him yet. I guess I got lost.
Linda said, thanks for sharing that hat. Got my daughter and me one for Easter. Awesome.
Cody Williams, happy birthday. Scott Hogan,
Thank
the
you.
dog snoring is hilarious.
Oh yeah, she's something else.
Christy,
Oh yeah.
Christy says,
I've worked with Avid and I work with with Adobe Premiere. I used to do AutoCAD. Yes, so I know clunky software, the old stuff. Yeah, AutoCAD was the worst. Before release 2000i, it was really clunky. AutoCAD, I think 14, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, yeah. I actually went to ACC to do AutoCAD training. So yeah, very, very clunky back in the day.
Thank you. Renee said, happy birthday, Mrs. G. I love you. I'm searching for you every day from...
Where I move?
Right there.
Michigan.
Michigan. I thought, but I wasn't 100% positive.
You're right.
Ernest said, I'm buying the bunny hats for my niece and nephew. Mrs. G, you are all the rave. Happy birthday.
I should have
Thank
stocked up
you.
on a bunch of bunny hats, huh?
Dun, dun, dun,
James
dun,
Amber
dun,
Ground Base
dun,
says,
dun,
tell
dun,
all
dun,
drivers
dun,
in the
dun,
convoy.
dun.
No, I've never tried MicroStation, and I've never heard of it. Yeah, but I used to be pretty decent at AutoCAD. And imagine this. I was working with AutoCAD daily, and I had dyslexia. You're talking about frustrating all day.
You were lucky to have her, Mr. G. Yeah, I know she's lucky to have me.
We're lucky to have each other.
So my biggest problem with AutoCAD was scaling when I would print. I got I knew it back and forth, I get it to do everything I wanted to do, but when I would scale for printing, scaling my letters and all that stuff, that's whenever my brain would just lock up.
Our youngest daughter, Mook, told me that they actually have one that is like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
All right, so I think we've sent them enough hugs tonight, so we're going to hand off the stream to Agnes. We got about 3 minutes to hand the stream off to Agnes, so we're going to say goodbye to Trucker G. Good night, everybody.
Carl did.
And I'm going to put Agnes' stream link up there, and I'm going to hand the stream off to her. So if you don't click on that link, Polish Agnes, then you're going to have to go to supportfreedom.net. Here we go.
Zach didn't really want to put it up too public, but it's already
So
public
just in
knowledge.
case you don't want to
Somebody
click
was
on
live
that link,
streaming and brought some of their baggage.
we're signing off in about 3 minutes because I've been streaming for...
Somebody ended up calling in.
I've been streaming for 11 hours and 56 minutes and 41 seconds.
And we
It's
don't...
easier just for him to say,
It's better off.
no more live streamers.
And we understand
and I understand
that.
It's not my place to actually tell the story.
Because we care about the safety of everyone
It's
up
something
there.
that should have never happened.
No.
All right, so we're going to pin the link to Agnes's channel on the top of the chat. Give me a second.
That's where the problem was.
Joanne said, Mrs. G and Mr. G, I need to try to get over there so I can meet you before you leave. And bad part is, I live right across the street from the Speedway.
So y'all can go hang out wherever you want, but I think they're going to shut their stream down pretty soon. I'm not sure, but if you go to supportfreedom.net, y'all can go to anybody's chat room. So we'll just do it that way.
Yeah, the Roadrunner horn.
No, I'm on the Roadrunner.
Yeah, the meep.
Yeah, but you're talking like cartoon Roadrunner.
But that's what it sounds like.
So, Fat Steven Seagal, how do you get in the network? All you got to do is start live streaming, and we'll put you on the screen. But you have to be a live streamer where the stream originates. I don't restream restreamers for the most part, unless it's a slow night. But right now my screen is full. So.
I can only have a bunny hat if G's are selling them. Oh.
He got her, didn't he?
He did. He loopholed that one.
I like it.
He loopholed that one.
I've done the same thing. Carrie Rose, thank you. Hot Tamale.
Hot Tamale.
Says, be like Mrs. G. Just tell them you love them.
That's right.
Happy birthday, Mrs. G. Love you both.
Thank
God
you.
bless, Sherry says.
Okay, I got your
Sophia
message
said, happy
there.
Birthday, thank you all, and prayers for all of you.
TY guy, TY guy, whatever, 266. I got your message. Yeah, I got to do my normal job, my day job before I get fired. I have a time schedule I got to meet, so I'm putting this link in the top of the chat. That's to Agnes. And if y'all want to hang out with her, and then do not forget, supportfreedom.net is right.
Allison said, today is my mom's birthday, too.
Here.
79th day. It's been a good day. Happy birthday,
And
Mrs. G.
I'm going to
Happy
start
birthday, Allison's mom.
ending the stream now. I have about a minute to end the stream, so
it's all good. I went there and I spoke with Zach. And I
everybody, please go hang out with somebody. Don't just,
but I felt bad it happened.
got to go hang out with somebody. You can't just stop streaming right now. I'm going to pull the volume down just for a second. All right. Now I have the floor. So it's been fun. It's been real. We're going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to catch up with the chat when I'm turning my stream off, but I have like 20 seconds or they're going to not save what I'm doing. So please like, share, and ring that little bell right there. The bell right there. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Love everybody and welcome all the new chat mods. Good night. Good night. And don't forget, ring that bell. That one right there. Every time you go to a channel, make sure you ring that bell. We love you. We'll do it again tomorrow. Big ups.
No one knows.
It's all top secret.
So no, but they finally counted, you know, like no one really walks around because people are coming and going. So it's really hard to keep track, you know, how many. Like no one was really asking how many trucks is there in Ottawa, you know. I don't think they were asking, so
Yeah, the cops are always asking, and I was thinking, why don't they just walk around and count them?
yeah,
They're sitting
exactly.
right there.
Yeah.
They are right there in the city.
But
so.
they also take off to the hotels. So the hotel I went there, they had like 3 trucks there. You know, the other one before there was few as well. So who knows? But I know that they counted the other day. I think on last Monday they counted, so it was over 400 total.
Well, that's another reason why I want to stick around tomorrow. If the bikers show up,
Yeah.
are they gonna be here in the morning or the evening?
Hello, Chad. Morning or evening for bikers? Anyone give me information, please?
I want to see what happens. If they go first, let's go bikers first, cars.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Watch somebody throw some eggs at the bikers.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
Can't hear Thomas on his well, because I'm trying to protect the. What are you talking about? Okay.
Yeah, listen to some of that.
Yeah. Have a safe trip
Wasn't
for you as well. Are you coming back at the time? In the morning?
Well, when I was doing the Capitol, we were out here last night.
Yeah. I was trying to protect
You
it.
had your jacket up.
I tried to protect it from the wind. It was really windy because I'm kind of a little worse than now, I think. So then, if you can hear only the wind and the freaking microphone, no one's gonna listen to it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, didn't you tell me that already? Yeah, I do. But they're still telling me they can hear a little breaking.
Next week I'll find out, where the Comcast is. We're knocking these guys in.
Tato, tu está aqui at 6:30 in the morning. No, for the 10 o'clock they should arrive, the bikers. That's what they told me.
They're all fueled and ready to go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be ready. Okay, so I was going this way, but now I'm a little tired already. 10:35. Okay, good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I wish I had more time. I don't know why time goes so fast here. Like, I don't understand. I started really around 1:30. My stream today was kind of late, like 3 or something. I had 2 interviews, like with a few awesome people, but now it's like 11. How did that happen? Oh yeah. You know, I lost track of time, and it was like 6:30, and I thought it was like maybe 4 o'clock. Thomas on his thing. So, okay. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that too. You know, we probably still feeling. Have a safe trip for you as well. Okay. Have a good night, and I hope you have a good safe travels. Oh my God, I can't think anymore. My English. All right. Bye.
We're going to do Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Ouch.
One of the ladies wrote a letter to Governor Youngkin.
No, it's
struggle now. What's going on with my sound?
10 o'clock. So
Sounds terrible.
That's right. Yeah. Did you tell me that already? You did.
I remember.
that'd be interesting. We're gonna do that.
It's the wind, guys.
I'll
What do you want
find
me to
out
do?
where the convoy's going, and I'll meet you guys there.
Hold on. I need 2 hands for this. Okay, what about now? Is it better or what? What about now? Is it better or what? If it's not better, it's gonna have to stay. If it's not better, it's gonna have to stay like that. Oh, it's calm. It is people from the bikers. They are not from the bikers church. They are not 50 bikers. 150 convoyed around. They convoyed around 10 a.m. Expecting to be there 10 a.m. Okay. Spoke with Brian. Okay. But I'm not gonna be here for that, unfortunately. There's so many things that is happening. There's so many things that is happening. Like 50. You can't be in like 50 places. Their ring was the one who said the torque oh my god. I can't read this today whatsoever. The chat. If not fixed, Agnes, you will soon need new cards for us. What do you mean? Oh yeah, they will be here. We know they're coming, but no one knew what time they're coming. Don't go to bed early. Oopsie. Someone was trying to freaking run me over. They have enough of Polish Agnes already. So it's so cold again that I don't know if I can do this because I'm not doing any shots today. So and my nose is dripping already. Yeah, so I'm not doing any shots today. For that reason, bro, we're not doing any shots today because the convoy is going out tomorrow. Yes, someone has a little fire in here. My feet are cold. Miss Agnes, don't worry about the wind. Your sound is perfect due to the fact that I prefer real TV than fake news. Who has everything so perfect? You're the best. Thank you for all your hard work. Danny Lee, thank you for watching. Because without you guys, I wouldn't probably even be streaming at all. It's just because you want me here. I just thought it was gonna be a couple videos. For real. So freaking crazy. Agnes, will you have McRibs prepared for the bikers? No, I'm gonna have shots prepared for the bikers, okay? What are you talking about? Everybody log out and say goodnight. She's not going to DC. No respect, no clue, needs to shut down. Security shut her down last night. What are you talking about, Glenna? Oh my god, you girl again. What are you talking about? Oh, I just heard my name. I heard my name. What's up? Hi, I'm good. Hi.
Nice. We couldn't wait to come see you.
Oh, my ear is cold, isn't it? Oh my
we were trying
god.
to find you all day. We seen you talking a couple places.
You were trying to find me all day?
And then we found him earlier.
Yeah.
Because walking up here.
I'm just trying to avoid this. What do you do for the wind? Isn't the wind terrible for the sound right now?
I don't know. I'm listening to the chat, so I had this microphone connected now. So then they told me it was really bad, so I unplugged it.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
supposed to be a little better now.
That's what I was going through earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've heard a lot about you as well. Nice to meet
Oh
you.
yeah, nice meeting you. What's
See
your
you.
name?
Douglas.
Douglas. What are you about? About
Golden
your channel?
Renaissance Productions. That's my main website's healinglaw.com.
Good.
Well, because I wanted to advertise it. I understand. What about your YouTube channel? Do you have one?
No, Golden. You can find the link at the top of the page there.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Good.
I'll be around. You're here for a bit.
Tomorrow night probably I'm leaving.
All right. Well, maybe tomorrow in the day I'll catch you.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice to
Thanks
meet
for
you.
talking. Yeah.
Tomorrow night, you leaving soon or what?
Yes. Well, I have obligations. I'm working home, so probably gonna come back, whatever they're gonna be. Yeah. So you guys were trying to find me all day. I was so hard to reach. Yeah. No, my phone shut down on me, so I took a little break. I was so cold, so I was warming up in the car. And then I finally went back on for tonight. But yeah, so I just found out I'm going to DC tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning. So I was actually wrapping up.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was walking here last night, and I got home at like 4 in the morning. Everyone had fun and everything because no one was actually going to Convoy today. So
yeah, cool.
And you guys just walking around. You're not cold, my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's not bad. Where are you from?
Utah.
Okay, but Utah.
It gets below zero.
It does
a lot.
Okay.
There, so.
Right. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm from
Windy
Connecticut,
and all
but
that, yeah.
I guess I don't know. Maybe when it's not like I'm really running around or I'm doing anything because I do go hiking and I tend to get hot usually when I do that when it's cold.
Yeah.
But here, for some reason, I'm walking and I'm not really getting on it. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate you watching my videos.
And you're from Connecticut?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I live in a little Polish town over
Nice.
Yeah,
So,
close to the
so are
harbor.
you Polish? Or?
I am, yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
100%.
So what do you think about this trucking thing?
I love it. I'm really, really super happy that someone has actually organized it because I said already a year ago, I'm ready for any type of a protest. If anyone's gonna start it, I'm gonna be there. Okay.
Nice.
I was already done with everything they were doing about a year ago.
Good.
Just being tired with all this, just trying to impose stuff on you.
Yeah.
And whatever this is, it's not even just about the job or not, but everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
And what I need, I just need this economy back.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need.
We just freedom and peace.
Yeah, exactly. We just
We need
had
the unity back.
Yeah.
The Trump brought.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
We had the time of our lives. Like we knew that we're not gonna be without, right? We knew we're not gonna have high prices of anything, basically. And this is what I need. Like, my business was really struggling, and I couldn't really pick it up to the point I really wanted to pick it up. And it's still kind of weird. I have clients, but then they're like, oh, January and February they were getting sick.
Yeah.
And they would keep on canceling on me, and every time someone cancels on me, I don't make money.
Right.
And so, and it wasn't just going on for a week. They would all cancel on me 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 times, and if everyone does that, almost every person, was sick. They would call me and Agnes, don't come. We're like not feeling well. We're sick. I'm like, okay, whatever. But I didn't go. So January and February were really, really bad for me. Because there was this variant that was going, and they would just say, in the TV, and maybe that's true. I don't know. But I feel like most of the people already got a vaccination, and this was the result of it. That's how I feel.
Bad. We haven't gotten vaccinated. And we're proud of that. We're very proud of it. So, and that's why we're part of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight the tyrant.
Yes, I know. We do not want communism here.
No.
We do not want to. We don't not. Yeah, we need to be free.
Yeah.
And we need to have all these opportunities we had this whole time.
Yeah.
and now it's just everything been taken away from us.
Yeah,
I
that's why we're so
really
glad
hate
you're
that.
doing this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So
Reporting the real news in real time, reality in real time.
yeah, absolutely. And there's so many people, and they said they were gonna be doing it till as long as it takes. So I noticed that truckers are switching. So some of them can go, you know, out and make a little bit of money, and they come back. Yeah, the wind is really crazy. It is. Oh my God, I'm trying to fight it too.
Tomorrow, but we'll be back.
Yeah.
You know, like travel fun.
Of course.
You know, Jeff and travel fun. You know, we sat there and enjoyed some time with him. So.
Oh yeah, we did. Absolutely. Yeah. All the streamers that are here are so absolutely incredible and really nice, and they're doing a really good job. And they put their, you know, jobs on the line as well, you know, and to be here. So the sacrifice is huge for everyone.
It is.
It is.
So how you doing? I mean,
I'm
you
good.
with your room,
I'm perfect.
finances and all that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. No worries with me, you know, like, so I go home, I make some money, and then come back.
Okay.
And here, you know, I have a hotel. It's really hard to find a hotel for this weekend.
I bet.
Yeah. So
it
I
might be
got
gone
it.
this weekend, huh?
Yeah.
We'll figure out somewhere else. But,
Yeah, till Friday they're for
Yeah.
sure here, and then no one says anything.
Yeah.
Probably for a particular reason why they're
Yeah.
not really telling
Exactly.
you. So we will find out when it happens, you know. I wasn't kind of sure, also not last week, but the weekend before when they finally get here. I wasn't really sure where I supposed
Yeah, I
to go.
know,
to be
right?
quite honest.
Right.
I was like following and everything.
Yeah,
I
really.
planned on really coming.
Yeah.
But then I was talking to my dad, but I don't really know where I come. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
And then I finally, like in the middle of the day on Saturday or something like that, I finally figured it out, the address here.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I'm just like, well, I mean, am I gonna go there for one day? So I worked, and then I took a little bit time off, and then I came for the
I'm glad
weekend.
you did.
Good, yeah.
And I started the streaming, and this was supposed
Well,
to be
my name's Rich.
a couple videos.
Yeah.
And Edith.
Yeah, we're up front if you want to stop by anytime.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm walking this way too.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta get to my car.
Okay.
Yeah, but like how you got it. You got the flags on and stuff.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Flags are important, and especially when you are going on the beltway, because I did it yesterday in my own car. Before when I came here, I did it with the in the truck. And when you're in the little car, it's really, really hard to really see everyone who has just those little flags only flapping.
Yeah.
So you don't really know where to follow, because I didn't have my GPS set. I said, I don't want to really set it. I want to go on a convoy without it and follow everyone.
Right.
Yeah, but little flags, I couldn't really see. Oh, yeah, that's freaking amazing.
That is.
Yeah, that flag over there. Yeah. Oh, here's Thomas. Hey, what's going on?
All right, Tom.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, good.
Yes, hi.
Got your
Oh,
family
that's
there.
great.
Serious about it. That's good.
Yeah. It's Thomas's daughter, guys. They're on a four-wheeler. A little one.
You're the first one you call when you need help.
Absolutely.
I'm cold. Can you tell?
All right, Tom. See you.
I'm here without a coat, dude. Well, see you around. Oh, bikers are tough and we'll make it work. Oh yeah, I got some balls there.
Yeah, we see you running around. We see you.
Oh
We're
yeah,
watching you.
I run around like you know. At first I thought this place was so big when I first came here, right? And then now I got used to it, and it's like fine.
Oh yeah.
But certain places I can't really go with the phone because the reception. So I didn't even get all the way to the back there.
Oh, yeah.
So. is awesome. But a lot of people I see left today. You know, I see a lot lost tracks here. There was more, yeah. But I think they just went and got a hotel for the weekend as usual. You know. Yeah. Because they need a rest once in a while, like a normal type of rest. You know.
Motels are good for even truck drivers.
Yeah,
it's really
of course.
nice when they have the parking for them.
Yeah.
So many of them don't, though.
Yeah. Okay, I probably go this way because there's a mod over there I can see. I don't know which way. Okay. All right, guys. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I'll see you around. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, these people are just happy to talk to me, but this is exactly what I wanted. Oh no, I'm not the mod again. Jesus Christmas! Oh, and I just stopped in the mod. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh no! I wanted me on there. Okay. I have what? 626 people? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm moving to the car right now, guys. I'm sorry. You always pop in like late, but I'm almost done. For some reason. Okay. No flashlight. No, because yesterday was like so bright in here. I didn't even need a flashlight. But today it's not. It went back to normal. So maybe tomorrow, flashlight. God bless you, Agnes. Thank you for all you do in support of freedom. Thank you, Seth. Oh, I know someone whose name is Seth and last name starts with H. Actually. You're the last one broadcasting. Aha! That's why. Alright. 4,600 subs. Well, thank you so much. Woohoo! Better get some rest for your convoy ride tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the convoy tomorrow though. So Steve is here. He was supposed to let me know if he's gonna stay or not. But I said, let me know. Oh my god, I freaking stepped in the... Well, good thing I brought another pair of shoes. They're like... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna show you in a second what the heck did I do. But the good thing that I didn't actually fall my ass this time. Okay, just mess up the freaking shoes. Just the shoes. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, those are my favorite shoes. Running shoes. Oh well, I thought I wasn't gonna get in them on, but that's fine. Totally fine. Watch this. Oh yeah. Got them real well. Okay. It's a good thing I got those gloves because I don't know how would I made it without them. How would I make it without them? I can't even speak English anymore. For real. I really can't. Oh, what's going on here with this glove? Okay. Stay upright, Agnes. No lumps needed. Haha. Nikes. No need a bath. Yeah. I'll just throw it in a freaking washing machine when I get home. That's fine. Not a big deal. Hazard pay. Hazard pay. Well, yeah, kind of. Kind of. Why does everyone talk negatively about Corinne? I don't really know. Big ups, Agnes. Hey, Ashley. What, I thought he wanted to take you tomorrow for the Beltway run. He seems super sweet. I know, but we said that we're gonna talk tomorrow. Yeah, but I actually got another offer to go to the DC. And check it out that that trial. So yeah, my nosy is dripping. My nose is definitely dripping. Okay, I see some mud again. We talk negative about Corinne because she says and does things self-destructive. Oh, I guess. No fries tonight. I love you, Agnes. Thanks for the great work. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to do it. Absolutely. 100% happy to do it. I am actually proud of myself, guys. I really am. And I didn't get those moments really to be proud of myself lately. Too much of them. So you should ask the trucker from morning if he wants to go to DC too. Oh. Yeah, but you know what? We may be stuck there all day long. I don't know. When did he really wanted to go home? Because he was supposed to go home. And I actually didn't go to DC on my trip at all whatsoever. Just was hanging out here. And that's it. Okay, now find the keys, Agnes. Find the keys. Oh. Okay, let's start the car. Right now. Oh, yeah. So actually the heat in my room isn't really working. So it's been kind of a little cold. Been having a little trouble to get warm. Really. But it's okay. I'm gonna actually tell them. I forgot to tell them in the morning. Hold on, guys. Ooh. I gotta take you out of this stick. Drop all these freaking cables. Okay, so I was using the microphone most of the day. I think this little thing has actually did a good job. Just not in the wind. Yeah, that's why I had it protected yesterday. The sound was a little off and strange at times because I was moving. And okay. All right. Come on. My fat fingers. Get it done. Okay. So, So I should warm my bottom, I guess. I can do that. And heat this steering wheel here. Oh my back is killing me. 645, are you kidding me? You're paying for comfort. Oh yeah. What kind of a comfort are you talking about? Hotel wasn't even clean. The room. I mean, it was kind of clean, just not my clean type of thing. So yeah. Better drink something once in a while. God bless you, Agnes. Okay, now I can do this. I don't know where all my time actually went. Last time I was really sitting in a car and talking to you guys. There we go. Oh. Talking to you a lot before, not so much this time. Thank you for sharing. Now get warm and kick your feet up. Turn hot shower on and bathroom to warm your room if no heat. Love you. I'm gonna tell them. Maybe they can fix it real quick. I don't know. Waiting on him along with a lot of others. Okay, I know what's going on here. Great job today, Agnes. Thank you for your service. Oh no, listen, I'm happy to do it. Thank you for watching. That's what's most important here. I could hear you good most of the time. Oh yeah, that's good. It's always so hard if you guys not gonna tell me. Oh, Jeff Mack, wish you much love and happiness. Oh, how awesome. Much love to you guys too. Thanks, Agnes. Do you have a long drive? Where, to the hotel? No, it's like freaking 7 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, something like that. Not far at all, because then when you have to actually take Uber, you know, you don't want to go far and pay all this crazy money. You're a trooper, Agnes. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Why is this not? Okay. Oh, my bottom is getting warm. Thank you again for all your hard work. Good night. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna end it up and end the stream right now. And if you guys want to still have some fun, you probably should subscribe to Beers and Cheers. That's Jeff's channel, and he's gonna go on. I saw the notification. I think, oh, he was already on probably because it started at 11 o'clock. So it's called Beers and Cheers. Yeah, thanks. I love my car, to be quite honest. I'm in love with my car. What are you guys talking about my accent again? Did I just have an accent? Yeah, I do have an accent. I'll never get rid of it, unfortunately. Forgive me. But I'm here and you're not. So, with that being said, it was nice to meet you for a brief second up at the restaurant earlier. Oh, you're here? Oh my gosh, I cannot remember which person you are, but awesome. Great interviews today. Thank you. Thumbs up to mods. Trolls here are lame. Yeah, so I don't have... Yeah, my dad been blocking people and whatnot, you know? I mean, I guess that's what happens. Agnes, you are so sweet. Only thing I want to know is how do you keep lipstick on all day? It's still on, actually? Because it's dark, I can't really see. Good could use some improvements, but it's still there. Yeah, I love that lipstick. Isn't that cool? And I even ate and I didn't fix it. That's how it's done. Agnes, you had more people watching than Fry TV today. You have 4,600 subs. You go, girl. Ha! Well, Fry TV rocks. That's for sure. Will you be back this weekend? I don't know. I'm actually thinking to cancel all my houses and stay here till the end.
Let me just open up the chat here. And yeah, we'll have a good little time. Haven't done a beers and well, never done a beers and cheers on a Sunday, of course, but I haven't done a StreamYards on a Sunday in a while. But anyways, I'm going to drop the StreamYard link in a little bit. I just got a little bit of a surprise for you first. So first, I want to bring up someone that you know. You definitely know. And by the way, we are, so I didn't go live on Travel Fund 69. I was at the racetrack. I was going to go live, but I got talking. I was talking with a very wonderful gentleman named Rich. And I'll get to that point in a little bit. And I will be riding with him in the convoy tomorrow. Him and his wife had a wonderful chit chat. I got talking and we had a wonderful time, so I didn't bother going live. So we're here at Beers and Cheers, having a wonderful time. And anyhow, so without further ado, let's bring up this stranger, maybe, Eric.
Yes.
Good to have you on. Wow, you were fighting to get on Beers and Cheers the last time, and we read your comments, but I don't know what to say. It is so packed that it bounces everybody out. We can't even get you in, and you're VIP, and you still couldn't get in. I couldn't get in myself.
There was no chance last time. It was all filled up, and
There was no chance.
Getting crazy. And then I said, I stay backstage.
Because we seen you in the chat, and it was so packed. Because for those of you who don't know, 10 people on the panel, sometimes 3 backstage. After that, you can't even get in. And it's always packed. It's always packed. The minute I drop the link, boom, it's full. So I just wanted to get a little bit a one-on-one with Eric. Yeah, we had a wonderful time. And Eric did a live phone interview unexpectedly with OTR John. Actually, Eric, I don't even know, but John he fell sick yesterday. So we haven't seen John in a while. He's got a very bad flu or something. He's going to the doctor tomorrow, so we do wish John OTR the very best, and we need a speedy recovery for him. He wants to get back in the truck, and he's missing everybody, he says, for me to tell you guys.
It's unfortunate. I seen that he is sick. Hopefully he is back on his feet as soon as possible.
Yes, absolutely. We do need a speedy recovery. Susan Swift, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. So, wow, Eric, fill us in since the last time we talked. How's the wife's business? What have you been doing? What's new? What's going on with everything with your life?
Yeah, I'm quite busy with my new business. The independence owner operator trucking business, and lots of paper stuff. Takes a long time, inclusive. I'm waiting for my passport. I can do nothing without that thing. You remember 8th of February, I turned into a real Canadian. So, and then a week later, maybe 10 days, we received a letter at home by mail, and then you have to apply again, a lot of paperwork, passport pictures and stuff. And I'm not able to cross the border before I'm getting those papers. Not the papers, before it is all sent in, and they're working through, and they are working from home. It's still slow. It's maybe 2 or 3 more weeks. I'm waiting for my passport, and then I'm finally able to do my stuff again. And in the meantime,
amazing.
In the meantime, I'm going out on local stuff here. Try to be personal, showing up and speak to the people. Continuing what I've done in a smaller area. Like in Ottawa. Ottawa was a huge crowd. It's not the same thing, but at least I can continue my work, what I started over there with all my friends over there. It's what I said, it's not the same. I was a little bit disappointed, to be honest. So I talk to friends, and they are going probably every week to Edmonton here, Alberta, and protesting, and they had one time 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people. When I showed up the last week, yesterday, it was maybe 500-600, and it's quite disappointing when you see that. So the mandates, they dropped, and many Canadians believe, it's good for now and we are winning. No, it's not a thing. So we have to continue 100%, because otherwise it's a matter of time, and they continue bullshitting. And just an example, I had Christian topic. He started his own live stream, and he invited me, the first person, on an interview. And I know it will coming probably.
Nice.
So we talked way too much about the restrictions and COVID and let's say science, the real stuff. And he got yesterday big oh, that went way too far, and misinformation, you cannot put it on YouTube, and he got a big no-go that Eric was talking too much, not in favor of the health ministry and government of Canada. So, I've seen it. But you see the reality, it's still the same shit. So they are not giving on that, and we are far away from done. So we have to really continue.
We got we as in everybody, we have a very big fight in our hands. Of course, you know, this is the federal mandates. I know that different provinces are releasing different restrictions in terms of masking and stuff. If I'm not too mistaken, I believe in Toronto or Ontario, I believe it's tomorrow or something like that. I'm not there, of course, but in most settings, I think the masks can come off. But I mean, this is a small celebration, but people got to remember this is only the provincial level. It is not the federal mandate. There's bigger things going on behind the scenes that you don't see. It's a big battle that we still have on our hands.
They can remove it anytime again, as soon we are keeping quiet and we think we are in a safe. They continue the bullshit. My wife just read something. It was Quebec area with that lady. She needs Ontario. One lady is on a list for what was it? A liver plantation, and so they denying the operation because she is not vaccinated.
Oh, yes, and you know, actually, just with that. Speaking of which, just 2 days ago, and there's a big banner in front of the stage area. DJ, I don't remember his name. I don't know if it was Rick or what his name was, but there's a big banner on the front, and they're denying life-saving heart surgery because he's not. Yeah, unbelievable. That you would deny life-saving surgery because some Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I thought we were here to care about every single life form, human being, but clearly it's not about that. Yeah. It's horrible to think that. Yeah.
It's still the agenda. It's still the agenda. It's still the Great Reset. It's still the World Economic Forum, and stepping forward to the goal they set, and we are not invited. We supposed to be the puppets, and we have to disagree on. Otherwise, I continue myself. It is end of the humanity when we let it go through, and we are very close.
Yeah, it's like you said, we have a huge uphill battle, and the only way we're going to succeed is if we stick together. Yeah. It's remember, as Brian always says, you know, here on stage, they work for us, and it's a twisted thing. It's almost like they're dictatorship now. We're living in a dictatorship government. It shouldn't be that way. They serve the people pay the tax. This is what our tax dollars do. And why is it twisted? What happened? How did it get messed up? How are we brainwashed? Oh man.
You know, there's still so much stuff going on. You are in the States, you made it easily over into the States, over the border, but there are millions of fines and implemented to the people they are coming back. And they are trying because you are not complying to the health regulations.
Yes.
So don't
Correct.
come.
Yeah. no problem getting into the States, and there's many different ways to do that. And of course, I can talk to you offline about that. But I do know, as many friends are in the States, and that's fine. And there's another issue which I'll talk to you guys also offline about that too. Coming back into Canada is a bit of a challenge, and not to mention spying, people showing up at your door. So I mean, I do know when I go back, I know I'm in for it. So I might as well make the best of it while I'm here in the States, because when I come back, I will somewhat be in jail, technically, for 2 weeks. So yeah. Jeez. I got to make the best of it while I'm here, of course. Yes. 550 people in the chat.
It was already when 2 years ago, almost the same time, I came back from 3 weeks difference. So I came back from Florida from vacation, and as soon I reached the border, they never asked about how much stuff I bought, so duty free stuff, whatever. You know. They only asked me about what do I have and stuff, and if I'm feeling, and how I'm feeling, where I went. And so I got a big letter that told me you have to stay home for 14 days, and if you're not complying, there's a huge fine and even jail time if you're not complying. And that's the same issue we have right now.
Yeah. What's I can't remember. I've heard so much things about these fines. Is it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you know a little more. Is it true that it goes up to $100,000 in fines? Could it be, or was it less? I heard $100,000 in fines.
I had a.
Do you know anything about that? I can't remember.
I had it in a written letter up to $1 million, 1 million, and 6 months jail. And that's 2 years.
Where are you going to get $1 million out of me?
You know,
that's crazy.
Tax return.
Yeah. And how long am I going to pay for this the rest of my life? Oh my God. Yeah. If that ever happened, I'll tell you right now. If that ever happened, I wouldn't give them a single penny. I would go right off the books. I'll go right out. I will screw that, man. Not happening.
Yeah, it's
absolutely crazy.
So unreal. And
Big Smokey, thank you.
It's scaring off, and that's what it is. There's no. It's all illegal, and that's what we have to fight off.
Yes.
Because there's no reason to implement something like that, and there's no science behind, and that's what I always can repeat. I don't want to go like when I talk to Christian, so because I don't want to bring you in trouble. We have to watch every word we are saying, and
of course, yeah.
And but
I still got to get Christian up here. Of course, I've only had you up here, but because I traveled, obviously I haven't had time to do the interviews and stuff. But we will be talking to Christian. I will get Saba up here too as well. But it was unexpected that I traveled to the U.S. likely so, and Eric was my first guest, of course. But we will talk to everybody else as well. I see the comment. But we do. Hey, Eric. Hey, man, you're the first trucker on the front lines that I actually met, and you were the first one that I interviewed. All in order.
we seen it 2-3 times a day, and you were always busy. Rain and snow and a storm, and you were running back and forth. And
I was all over the place, man. My brain, holy frick.
Many times I was watching Where's Jeff right now, and I didn't know your name that time. I know Travel Fun 69, and where is he coming? He's a little bit late.
Yeah. And as we knew about each other and other streamers, we knew about their personalities and if they were obviously genuine, good. There's been a lot of streamers that have fallen off. I've even seen fake streamers, which I absolutely will not name, on YouTube. They were there and they had a different agenda. But for the most part of the ones that we all knew, we stuck together and we were right there. We were right there. So the main ones that we all know about, we're still here and we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. I had
different personalities, obviously. I mean, we do things on the channels.
I had one lady in my truck for 2 or 3 times, at least an hour each, and she was asking me everything, what was the reason why I showed up and stuff like that. And then it was more, oh, do you think about people they are suffering because of the honking and stuff like that? So I got a little bit in my head, a little bit. She's not working on our side; she's working on the other side. And then she asked me.
And you.
So she asked me some stuff, private way, how to spell my name and stuff like that. And then I said, by the way, so you're almost done with documentation. Before you publish it with my name on, I want to read it. And then she said, oh no, I'm not allowed to do it. I'm a publisher for a bigger company. I said, if you cannot give it to me, and because it's my personal information, my personal stuff, I'm not giving you permission to publish anything.
You're not going to consent.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, she was very pissed off, but it was my right to do, and I said, no, she's not on our side.
Thank you.
So it was.
Damn, and of course that can happen, and it's good that you handled that carefully, because everything you can say, if you blow up, you know how it goes. But smart that you handled that correctly. Yeah.
I'm always. I'm not a guy who uses the word with a F in front many times or stuff like that. I try to be diplomatic and making it in a good sentence. But I have my experience. I'm not 18 years old anymore, and I know to handle some stuff. And I use my brain. I'm trying.
Of course. I don't. You know what? You got a strong soul, and I think it's going to take a lot to shake you down and to break you down. I just don't see that happening. I just don't see that happening. Yeah.
You see it. You have seen it one time when the day when I had to leave Ottawa, that I was really on the ground and everybody could see it. But I believe that was the only time. It was not weakness. It was sadness. It was very emotional, and that was the hardest day and the whole time when I had to leave. But it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Other than that, I can.
You know what?
And you've seen it.
I think. You know what? Beside, and there's always trolls and comments, and that's fine. And everybody has a different opinion. But like 98% of the people would have done the same thing. I would. 100%. Should there have not been a trailer attached, you would have been there.
Different story. Completely.
You would have been there. 100%. 100%.
And
100%. Yeah. Agreed.
I had no
idea.
idea.
And that trailer actually served as a good purpose.
Yeah.
In terms of roadway, originally you took up more space. It was important. It was great. It worked for the cause while you were there. They just used that against you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that was their fight. And they found that point where they got to you, and sure enough, it is what it is. You had to go.
You remember I told you that my company, the company owner, we were always in good standing, and I did a good job to them. But I think so, and told me to, and so then they pushed me. They said, "Hey, we have threatening emails. We are getting bullied. We are getting harassed by certain people, by the government, by whoever, and please leave." And we argued with each other, and I was staying to the last minute. Let's say really to the last. And when I've seen that it was really serious, I see the emails that it was a matter of maybe minutes, maybe half an hour, or the company wouldn't exist anymore. and I couldn't take that. And I said, okay, now I make a mistake pulling the trailer in. And I would be arrested next day like Java and whatever. I was taking the consequences. But in that part, there was no way I can say it. But I let you know, everybody who was around, I said, every YouTuber who is, please call for them. I have to explain. I'm not running away like a coward. I explained the situation, and I think I did pretty good. Explain what's going on and all the crimes and all the blackmailing and how
100%. And the amazing thing is, like, it wasn't like, I know you're saying like I'm getting out of here in a half hour. No, you're not. Everybody, it was a huge to do. It was a few hours for you to get out of there. Yeah. Everybody had to talk to you. Everybody, your story got out there, whether you wanted it or not. But that was actually good because you explained yourself. You don't have to explain yourself any further. It's good because there's always new people tuning in to various, not just my channel, various channels. And they who don't know about you. Now that I'm in the US, some people are learning about you, but I will tell you this. On that call, it was great to see your interaction with John OTR. And they all know about you. I kid you not. I was actually in shock that they knew who I was. When I arrived, I drove overnight. I left all my equipment all my phone, my gimbal. I just walked with my coat on and I just walked around the park. I didn't even get through one lap and 6 people had to stop me. I couldn't even get back to my car. And they knew who I was. And I was shocked. I'm like, nobody's going to know me here.
Yeah.
And it was very different. And never mind me, because I'm behind the camera. They would know you like that in a second. In a second. The truckers would know you in a second. You couldn't even go 10 feet without them knowing who you are. And that's amazing. I'm telling you, Eric, down here is a, you have to be here to feel, to see the experience. Obviously, there was much more action in Ottawa than here. 100%. There's no question about it. Here's a little more family oriented. If you came here, everybody is like, because we got a safe zone, and we as the truckers, we have a home base currently, at least right now. It's so family oriented. Everybody is there's no judgment, there's no nothing. But like, it is, the amount of support is insane here. It is mind boggling. I kid you not, because it's not. It's like in Ottawa, you have to be worried about who's gonna and not me, Eric. I'm worried as a live streamer. Eric's got his own stuff to worry about. He's got to worry about who's gonna smash down his window, pull him out of the truck. In the safe zone at the speedway, you don't have to worry about that. You're safe.
Yeah.
So it's a different level, and there's so much love and support, and the funds are getting distributed. Each gas fill up is somewhere between $50,000 to $60,000 and they are getting the money. Very different than Canada, because of course Mr. JT and everybody else, the funds are flowing here, at least. Yeah.
Believe me,
it's wow. It is a different feeling.
But believe me, and let everybody know, if I would have my passport right now, I would be on the road in my RV. I cannot use my truck, and I would be on my way to Hagerstown and join you guys. 100%, I would be there. And because in my head, my body, it pushed me. And I've been the last 12 years doing US, Canada. I met, before the situations in Ottawa happens, I met so many good people, and I have nothing against US, completely the opposite. I met so many good people already, And now that I know, I have really friends I never met, and there's a big statement, and I cannot even explain how it pulls me over, and I'm so sad and I'm so mad that I cannot join in. And I'm really honest with that. And you know I'm an honest person.
Yeah. Joe's asking, are you able to drive your truck now? I believe he is. Are you? Yeah.
No, there is no license plate, no valid license plate. There is no insurance on. I'm getting quotes, and it's so difficult here. It's very expensive right now, and I'm right now connected with 3 insurance companies. No, actually 4, and 2 brokerage company. They're taking care of all the plating. Pro rate is it called, so for all the US states and Canada, and all the permitting, and you need for each state 1 permit, and so you need for 49 states, and you need for what do we have, 13 provinces, the permits, and there's so much stuff involved, and you have to show, and I cannot get the quotes right from the insurance before I'm not getting from my own insurance. I have to wait. They applied the references that I had no damaging, no speeding tickets. It's taking time and time and time. But I have a big motor.
Abstract. We all do this. Any commercial vehicle, you get an abstract pull. Even getting pulled over, they know when you get pulled over, it affects your insurance. It's amazing.
Everything.
Yeah.
Every speeding ticket, every violation, and I was always on a unsafe spot because we did lots of hazmat into the States and Canada, and it's 10 times, 100 times sometimes more expensive if you make a violation over there. It goes talking up. So we had to be much more cautious about that stuff. And I had no violations, but it needs to come back from the insurance, and it takes time. He has to apply, my ex-boss, and he applied already. It's maybe 2 or 3 more days that I have to send that back to the insurance, to the 3 of them or 4, to get the right, because there can be monthly difference between $500-$700 only for the insurance on the vehicle that's involved. It's a lot of money because right now the fuel prices and everything is so skyrocketing high. I don't want to get out of business before I even have started.
Yeah.
It is difficult.
Good question. That might be a question for CSAP.
But I'm
Will he be suing?
But I told you too, I have a big motorhome at home, a diesel one, and I would be in my truck and already over the border and close to joining in. But my passport is not there, so I cannot cross the border. And that's the main point why I'm not there where you are, and all the people I would like to meet, and continuing. That was the same thing. My wife is sitting over there. She said, then you are stuck over there and you are not legally able to come back. I don't see it in that way, because there will be some change, but there will no change if we are not doing anything. So I would love to be a part of that, but I'm so bound and I'm so angry about it. And the stuff that I'm doing locally here is not even close that I probably could do. It's unfortunately.
Good question about that. I think I still have that saved. I didn't even, because this was a last minute thing. Actually, let me see if I can. I think I saved that for good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved that. Yes, I did. 1 second. Absolutely. Send love to Eric. I did save the love for Eric. 1 second. Get back to the chat. Good. Thank you for reminding me that. Cindy, thank you. I'll pin that right now while we got Eric here, of course. I think we got that right. Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I got it right. Hey, I did do something right with this crappy laptop. New laptop ordered. Thank God. I got a brand new laptop coming, I think, Thursday, and we won't have any more issues. Okay, there we go. A nice $5,000 laptop. It better last. It better work.
Holy moly, you have a...
Okay, there we go. We're going to pin the link.
You robbed the bank?
Yeah, did you rob the bank? My wife is asking, did you rob the bank?
No. I saved all of my Amazon affiliate money for 2.5 years. That's all the videos that I've done for free on YouTube and everything. I used all of that money to try to buy a laptop, and I did. So hopefully it comes. Hopefully it comes. There you go. If you want to give some love to Eric, it's right there. Boom. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man.
I want to say,
And like any guest that I have on.
What was the name? I forgot the name. But
800 in the chat, Eric. 800 in the chat, by the way. Sorry.
Wow. Somebody, I forgot the name, I'm so sorry. But one person mentioned, he said, hi Eric, and he really appreciate how my wife acted and handled the situation. He said it takes a very strong woman stand behind and what Eric has done, because without I wouldn't be able to do it. I want to say thank you for that. I was reading it to her and she was really impressed to see somebody saying it. And I can really 100% say, hey, I'm so happy that I have a wife who never asked me when I'm coming home. She was behind. You know, many times she was listening when I talked to you. You were on the street and she was a part in Ottawa. And she was a huge impression on my mental thing that I was continuing and able to do it, because she was 100% right from the beginning behind. And that's really important.
You know what? Well, Eric's better half, thank you for allowing Eric to do what he did. And you know what? That's how you know you got a good wife. And you know what? Cheers to that. And so Stinky Farms, there she is. All right. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Amazing.
Thank you so much.
I hope you even get more busy with your work.
Yeah, I finished all my orders.
I can take new ones.
I can take new ones. Yeah.
Okay. So you might need some more orders. All right. We got to get you some more orders.
Perfect.
Amazing.
No.
Amazing. 925 people in the chat, and they're asking, what are you drinking, Eric?
I'm drinking vodka Coke.
Oh, all right. Vodka Monster with a hint of water. I ran out of what do you call it? Soda water. So it's just to tone it down with the water. You know, keep hydrated. I put
So not the pussy.
No, exactly. No.
Yeah,
we can say this on this channel. This is the relaxed channel. Yeah.
When we came over,
dance off. Oh, I see all this.
You know, and the German beer, you cannot get it here. It's very difficult to get. So I switched over to whiskey and vodka.
Which one?
Coke. So it is what it is.
Which German beer?
And there was two kinds. One was the dark beer. It was called Köstritzer. And really strong, a little bit sweet, but a little bit similar to Guinness, but not a little bit less of the taste, a little bit less. So you could drink more than one, and that was my favorite dark beer. Very strong, so 3 and maybe 4 that knocked you out. out of your socks. And there was another one.
Wow.
It was called Warsteiner. You can even get it here in Canada, and I think in the States also, but it is imported and they put so many preservatives in, so it's not tasting the same like in Germany anymore. And it's so expensive, so
wow.
It's not the same thing.
Eric, I gotta say, thank you for coming on. I have never seen these numbers. So I know, I don't think you can see how many are in the chat. I'm not sure unless you're watching a YouTube platform as well. As a guest, I don't think you can see. Can you see the numbers in the chat? I don't know if you can.
I only
But
see
there's,
and I see the comments, but
yeah.
I don't see the numbers. How many?
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah.
How
We
many?
have 1,050 people in the chat, a new record for Beers and Cheers.
Great.
Unreal. And we haven't brought anybody else on panel. We're going to bring people on panel. Man, everybody wants it. Eric, you just let me know when you want me to drop the link. It's going to get very busy when I drop the link, though.
Okay.
You know,
oh my gosh.
my wife's business card, I think, and
Yes, the link to my page.
the link to the page. If
You need to show it again. You need to show it first before we get crazy. Yeah. You need to show it right now. Yeah.
And what I meant, everybody before, she is not making money out of that. It has a lot of healing power.
You know, the shipping to the States is so expensive.
There we go.
But people are
Unique beating.
Yeah.
Thanks, SR. Check it out on Facebook. SR's got you.
And by the way, we are both 31 years together.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yes.
Some people can't even last 1 year.
It is
Nowadays, yeah.
I cannot.
Cheers to that. I'm almost. Oh yeah, I might have been.
Could handle that bold guy like me for so long.
You weren't bored all the time. You had hair, right?
Same. I just don't have a mustache, right?
I used to have a big beard, not big, but completely for 25 years, and then it started getting gray, and then I said, no, now I'm looking like 70. Let's turn it back maybe 15 years, and so I'm close to. So I took it off. I took it off 10 years ago.
Wow. Break it Dawn, thank you so much for that. We love Eric from another Canadian. Big ups. Thank you so much for that.
Oh my God.
I met.
Adopt me.
I also met so many nice Canadians in the time in Ottawa. We both know we had no idea what we are facing when we went there, and I couldn't even imagine how much, what you like say, love we got back from the families, the single person. They showed the appreciation, the support, and I can always say thank you so much that you made our tough life over there, the 2-3 hours of sleep and holding the line for 20 days. In my case, I only was able to make it because of all the support. It was tough. I'm honest. It was tough. But we got early in the morning the coffee and even food orders and do you need anything, and families showed up every day, the same ones, and asked me whatever you need a shower, you need whatever, and you will have it. And that was amazing.
Brighton's thoughts. Thank you so much for that. I saw you there. The comments are flying. I'm missing so many comments. I can't click on every single comment. Oh my God, it's amazing. All the sevens in the chat is just flooding. Yeah, I can't even keep up.
Thank you too.
My wife is just watching, and she said, "Oh wow."
Yeah, she's got the main on. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah.
Orders are flying.
That's good.
Brighton, thank you so much.
Oh, geez.
Ontario Inc. That's maybe a business. Yeah. A gift from its
That's amazing.
We have lots of people, they are
Ken was the other one. Thank you so
ordering
much.
and sending money, and wow, very.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, that's so nice.
Break it on, cheers. I'm gonna make myself another drink, and yeah, whenever Eric's ready, if he's ready to bring up some people on the panel, and of course, yeah, they're going to be interactive with Eric, of course.
It's not about all me, everybody else, and let's have a chat.
100%. It's just we definitely wanted, to have. We always love when you're coming on. Of course, we need that little because the panel can get crazy sometimes. So now that we got like some one-on-one time. Now it's great. It's just whenever you want to bring some more people up, now we can open it up. But we love that one-on-one time with Eric, man. We absolutely love it.
It was great.
100%. Yeah, if you want me to open up the panel, I can do it right now if you want. Whenever you're ready, I can open it up. Yep.
Not about me. It's for everyone. And,
okay.
But I'm saying
sharing is caring.
To say to
all right, guys. So let me finish making the drink, and I'll put the link, and we'll get the whole thing started. Where's my? Oh yeah, there we go. There's my monster. There's my water. Let's just.
I'm making myself a refill.
Let's get that going, and I'll do a beer after the. Of course, we'll do that. All right, it's awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's good to have some, good. Serious talk with a little bit of fun. That's what this channel is about, right? Not just so serious, but we do get some serious content out, but we're just having a good time. We're just real to real, talking.
Yeah, whenever somebody has a question to me, he can always put it in between and I will answer it.
Absolutely. Okay, so let me get the link. I will, so I still got his, okay, so you know what? I'll drop the link. I'll keep dropping the StreamYard link, but I'm going to leave Eric's the links for the love. I'll leave that pinned, but I'll keep dropping the StreamYard link so you can click to get on the panel. So here we go. Let's get her started. Watch how fast this happens. I can just see that now. And if you can't get on the panel, just relax. I know it gets really crazy, but yeah. So here we go. We're gonna drop the link. They're ready. They're ready. So here we go. By the way, before I let you in, to all the new people, when you click on that link, if you're whenever you're on your laptop or your phone, make sure that you close YouTube or mute YouTube, and only take your audio from StreamYards. Because we get feedback. It really slows the whole show down. Just it's better if you just get rid of YouTube and just take the StreamYard audio because we get feedback. Just saying. So, all right. Oh, it's Kenner. Cheers. All right. Okay. So you know what? We'll do one cheers for it's Kenner. Thank you. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Cheers. It's Kenner. And, I'm dropping the link right now for everybody else. Thank you so much. It's Kenner. Link is dropped right now. Boom. There we go.
Can you make me?
Okay, here we go. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
Nick.
All right. It's a race. Who's getting on? Who's getting on? They're clicking. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're trying to load it up. We're trying to load it up. We're trying to load it up. Diego, how are you always first getting in here? How are you always first? We got Diego, we got John. Okay, here we go. We're popping up. Oh my God, the chat's going crazy. My computer can't even handle it.
Oh yeah. I was waiting for
already full. Oh my God, it's already full.
I was waiting for that link drop.
Ah, made it.
Everybody stop clicking. We can't even get on. Oh my God, everybody, it's full. It's so crazy. Hang on. I can't even take it. My laptop's gonna crash.
I made it on here with
I
the
can't even click fast enough.
What's up, guys?
I can't even click fast enough. Questions for Eric? It's about Eric. Well, but wow. Let me just click. Let me click. You guys go away. Yeah, I mean, go at it. Go at it. I'm trying to click here.
I've got a couple of things to say.
First of all, Eric, einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
I want some people to understand something. Eric hasn't mentioned this, and I think, well, for whatever reason. He loves Canada. Now, I know this, even though I've never met the guy, because he became a Canadian citizen, and I think people don't understand what that takes. He gave up his German passport because Germany does not allow dual citizenship, and he gave up whatever benefits he accumulated in his life in Germany. Poof, gone. So you don't just have a trucker there that was protesting. You have somebody there that truly has a love for Canada. And Eric, we've talked before, but maybe you don't know this, but I became a Mexican citizen a long time ago.
I remember you told them.
Okay, and Jeff, somebody in the chat while I was waiting for the link said, Diego would be good with Eric. I don't know who that person was. It went by so fast, but thank you for that comment. It made my day.
Susan Swift, cheers.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, one, to give you something back, I had many Canadians in Ottawa too. They said, hey, what is your accent? And I said, hey, okay, I cannot hide my accent. I came over too late, so I will keep my German accent. I'm from Germany. So then they said, and they looked me from that angle about and said, so you are a German here in Canada, you immigrated and you're fighting for us. And then I said, that's correct, sir. And yeah, I would say yes, that's 100% correct. But it's not only for you. He started something much bigger. It's impacting the whole world. And then he said, you know, we have so many Canadians, they don't care. And now a German shows up here and he is risking everything. And and they really impressed themselves and said, hey, it's an honor to talk to you. And I said, hey, it is an honor for myself because it is my pleasure. It is an honor. And nobody asked me to be here. As soon I was hearing there is a trucker convoy going on and we are meeting up in Ottawa, I packed my bag and I was on my way.
Yeah, that's great. Somebody, I'm a mod on a different forum, and somebody made a comment, and I responded to the comment. Yeah, don't you know Germans are taking over one person at a time? Eric is taking over Canada, and I'm taking over Mexico.
Yeah, I think I could speak for not just all of us, but for a lot of people in the chat. It's not your honor; it's our honor to have the time with you to speak with you, because I know you've been there.
Absolutely, 100%.
We appreciate you taking the time just to chit chat with us.
Everything that Edwin does, as far as like actually putting energy out and providing and sharing, collaborating, networking, it's amazing. And once that fire dies out, then we all die out. So keep the fire going.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yes, sir.
Perpetual fire. Perpetual fire.
We need
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep it going. Once the flame dies out, we're all kind of fucked. You know.
I live in Edmonton too. Eric lives in Edmonton, and I was working downtown. And Eric, I talked to you on Facebook.
Yeah.
So he was in that fucking convoy, and they literally the convoy went right past where I was working. I didn't even know he was there. But I stood up on a pallet of blocks and I was waving at the march and everything. And Eric was there and I didn't even fucking know he was there until I talked to him on Facebook and he said he was there in his Jeep. And I was like, fuck, if I would have known that. Okay. But, at some point I'm going to meet you, Eric, for sure.
Thanks, Kat, and thanks so much for that. Congratulations to Eric. Like 31 years. Wow.
You see, I'm talking to someone in Edmonton, It's 40 minutes away. We never met in person, and it's a small world. You can say that.
Much so. Yes.
And I met people in Germany. They've seen me on the live streams. I never met in Germany the whole time I was living over there, and now I'm meeting people and having connections and YouTube friends and Facebook friends because of all what's going on Earth, and that I showed up in Ottawa, that I'm well known right now, and I'm still very amazed that I'm so appreciated in the United States, and I still cannot believe it.
Hey, Eric has no lines. You're appreciated everywhere for the sacrifice of your time.
Cheers.
Yeah. Eric, this is Jason.
Hi, Jason.
I know you don't remember me, but I met you in Ottawa. I came by your truck. Yeah, I came by. You, Ottawa, Scotty, had just went by you. I think he talked to you for a second. I happened to show up. I'm from Windsor, Ontario. And I said hello to you and all that. And you said hi to me. I said I didn't want to take up your time, right? But I met you in Ottawa.
I am so sorry. I talked to...
You met so many people you wouldn't remember me, right?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was just bleep in the crowd. But I did I made a fact to stop by and all that. I made sure because those guys...
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Down, right? From Windsor.
And you know...
But I said hi. You were excellent. You were still parked across at that time, right? Where you still blocked the whole intersection.
And
right?
you know, I never rejected anyone.
fantastic.
As soon somebody showed up, my window was always open. I was talking to as
That's
many
true.
as I could, and
yeah.
I missed.
Oh, I seen the people around you, and I was just like, it was a pleasure for me to even meet you.
Thank you.
And I said, just hey, hold the line, man. You're doing a great job. We love you. And I'm sure a million people said it.
I tried whatever is possible and as a single person, and so I spread the message of my knowledge, what I was, all my research about, and waking up as much as I can. But I'm only one person, you know, and I tried whatever I can.
Yeah, I know, but awesome job, man. I loved it when just to meet you it was a pleasure for me.
Fucking A,
You know,
thank you so much.
It was a pleasure.
Chat is on fire. You got the chat on fire tonight, Eric. I don't know if you understand, but we do these things regularly, and you have a lot of people in here that have really spoken out for you, and a couple of dissenting comments. I mean, we're always going to have those, but you know, any good publicity is great.
They're still giving us the views.
Yeah. No, I mean, come on. If you don't have trolls, you're not successful.
Yeah, you ain't doing it right.
If I can add on to what Jason...
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a chat and trolls.
This is true.
They hate us because they ain't us.
We love you guys, nonetheless. We appreciate it.
Yeah. If I could add one to what Casey and Jason said, Eric, what you did, what you inspired, and what everyone else did in Ottawa and Canada, in my opinion, it literally, there was a flame lit. Oof. And then let's see how far the flame goes. Does a flame keep going or does it die out? You guys have that flame.
It cannot stop because you know what evil forces behind, and wow, that would be the last.
From the ending, it rises again.
Don't even think about it.
We're keeping it down here. We're keeping the flame going best we can. You know, I was there at the border when it all went down. Like I told someone, I'm like, this isn't going to go the way you want, but let's just, you know, we're all peaceful about everything. But I got the point across.
I'm warning you guys. If you are struggling, I'm coming down there. I'm coming over.
All right.
Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah.
We'll keep the fires hot for you, man.
Hell yeah.
I would be there right now. You know,
it's understandable. I mean, it's completely understandable. Priorities and everything comes in the way, but you got to balance and juggle through it. But what you guys did there, Eric, and what people who were streaming it like Ottawa, Travel Fun 69, and Zod, and everybody else, it was a small spark, an ember. The flame was already going, but then poof, there's a flame, and then it keeps going.
Cheers.
Now the fire's going. Do we keep
It
it
is so
burning, or
important.
do we let it burn out? You know.
It is so important to keep it going, and my job never ended in Ottawa too, because I spoke with from the morning to the night, and then I went over to Java to the other truck, the boats. We keep talking and check the day and how many crowds and what was special today. And there was a family, a kid in the truck, and honked, and you see the smiles. And then we checked over. So is it working? Do we change something? Can we wake up? And then I came back 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning in my truck across the street. And then I read all the cards. I closed the curtains of the children. And I tell you straight, I was crying like a little baby, seeing all those cards. I have thousands at home right now. Yeah. And the day never ended. It was very exhausting. It was very emotional, but it was also keeping me up, keeping me running every day, because it was so huge. And I know we start something, we cannot stop. It's impossible. There's so many people relying on us. The whole world is relying on us.
Right.
You guys didn't do all this for us to fucking stop. This thing,
no.
It might die down a little bit here and there, and it fluctuates. But I think eventually it's actually gonna get bigger, especially once WEF starts to implement certain things. Now we went from mandates and stuff to what they did to you guys in Ottawa. Now everyone's awakening to the real shit that's going on. So it's I don't know, man. We're in for some serious shit coming up.
I have a question for you.
The trouble is
go ahead. I don't want to interrupt anybody. The question was, with all the sanctions and all the things that they imposed upon you all as drivers, are you still dealing with any repercussions involving that type of thing, or were you ever affected by that type of thing?
So, when I out, I was 100%, 1000% watched, and I had escorts going out, and I believed I will never make it. I was 100% sure that they will cut me off and put me in prison as a political prisoner, because I was really, really one of the main focus trucks, and hated. They really hated. And but surprisingly, they left me alone, because it made a big impact on the view to the government. We have so much stuff focusing on how to keep up the head and the health measuring, looking still good. They are way too busy to focus on a single person like me. I hope so. I mean, they can come tonight. You never know. I'm watching all the time, and as soon my dog is barking at night, I'm up and I'm watching the windows, and I'm getting ready for something.
It reminded me of like the old mythological creature, the Hydra, when you cut off one head and like 2 heads come right back and take its place. You know, everything I saw them doing against individuals such as yourself, it was like wherever you cut one, just give another one reason to step up and his friend to step up. And I'm just so proud to have witnessed that, to have seen that in person.
But the main thing is spoken out. The main thing, what we have here, we are dealing with an agenda with really, really powerful rich people. The worst of all, we start from the top. It's the Klaus Schwab, the World Economic Forum, Forced Industrial Revolution, and then we go right away, next level, Bill Gates, Rockefellers, George Soros. We can call the names. They are there.
Be careful what you say.
I know. So we know it all. We know it all. We know that politicians are not politicians anymore. And we don't have to talk about that stuff, but we try to show the people what is really going on, and the actions that are happening in Canada. The actions that are happening.
You seriously, Eric, you seriously brought to light how dirty the government is.
Yes.
You
Yes.
so brought that to light, and I appreciate you for what you did. And Diego was right on the money with you
Amen.
pulling up your roots from Germany, putting it in a bag, and coming to this country and step up the way you did since you have arrived here, sir. You are a Canadian hero. You are.
Amen.
And I appreciate that. And thank you very much for stepping up for us. All of us.
Thank you for saying that. I don't see myself as a hero. I only see myself that I had to do that.
That's what makes you a hero.
And it was my, let's call it a mission or something, because I've seen all the crimes, all the crimes happening, and I've seen the future of the children. If we are not stepping up, there is no future. And I was waiting for that moment so desperately. I couldn't do anything on my own.
I want to interject something here, Eric. There's a running joke between my friends and I when they joke, but you weren't born in Mexico. And I tell them, you know what? I'm more Mexican than you are, because you got lucky enough to be born in this country. I chose to be a Mexican. This is true for you. You weren't born in Canada. You chose to be a Canadian. So to all the other Canadians that will make fun of your accent, and I also have a German accent if you haven't noticed, they can go F themselves.
F themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
For lack of better words, this is true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And one thing I will say, sorry about that. To say, Eric's company did not have any. So Eric did leave. So we did see the news reports from Doug Ford of the companies that got shut down. Thankfully, Eric's company is not one of those companies that got shut down. So Eric is actually more of a hero. The company that Eric was working for is still in operation because of his heroism. Because he decided to leave. If he didn't, it would be shut down. So cheers, Eric. Yeah. Many people have got your back for that, man. I know that was a big question, and he was talking to OTR about that, but we never talked about it on this channel. Thank you.
To be honest, if they would try a full play and that way with me again, and say, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to leave," and they screw up the company again anyway over, I would turn around and then I use the moose pumper. I'm honest with that one.
Yeah. Right.
Because it was tough enough to leave, and if they would shut down the company and I would get a message, I would turn around.
Yeah.
Well, bless you, brother. I'm going to jump off so somebody else can jump in the chat, Jeff. I know there's more people backstage. I'll get back on with y'all later. I just wanted to get on with the legend. Appreciate y'all, all you guys in the chat. Love you guys.
Hey, appreciate you, Casey. Appreciate you.
Good see you, Casey. Have a good night, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bless you.
I love everybody coming in here, man. Love everybody. And I can't believe you guys can hear me. My internet connection, I have 1 bar. This is horrible.
Hey, 1 bar is enough to get all the drinks.
Yeah.
Even if I bounce out, you guys are still good.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
actually, one second.
I do get kicked
I
off.
hate to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure I heard someone knocking on someone's door. Who's that?
We're doing that again?
By the way, oh shoot, I gotta show something.
What is that about?
Okay, Eric, let me explain this to you.
Oh, that's
this was on a different episode of the same show, and somebody made a comment, I don't know what it was, And I said jokingly, and yeah, and Jeff, somebody is going to knock on your door in 3, 2, 1, and somebody else in the chat, because I wasn't thinking of it, actually did this. And Jeff turned around and looked at the door.
By the way, can I just do a 10-sec? I gotta do. I see Brighton thoughts. 1 second. I just need to really do. And like I said, where it's where I'm gonna really actually. I know that I have a viewer. I've been hanging out tonight. I was gonna go live on Travel Fund 69 tonight, but I got caught up because I met a trucker that only came down, him and his wife, because he watched the live streams with a few of us, of course, and he came down and he saw me. He saw me. He slammed the brakes on the middle of the roadway just to talk to me. What? And he is here. He is at the Speedway tonight. I will be riding with him tomorrow. He wanted me to show his business card. The company is looking for drivers, and I want to show the business card. I'm going to full screen myself for a very quick second, and I also will say, thank you so much. He would not refuse. He took care of my hotel for the next few nights, and it was absolutely not necessary. And
wow, that's incredible.
I cheer for that right there.
That's incredible, Jeff.
I'm gonna do something for him tomorrow, so I'm gonna full screen myself,
brother. That's awesome.
I'm gonna show the business card. They are looking. Company is looking for drivers, licensed drivers. The company is hiring, so I'm going to show the business card, and it's all good. So here we go, and big ups to Rich. Here we go. So I'm going to show it. I think let me see if I can full screen this for a second.
You could always do a picture on the Travel Fund channel.
I'm trying to see if I can full screen it. My laptop's behind.
That's
okay, there we go. So there we go.
Good shit, guys.
K-Tech, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope he's watching. If not, Rich, big ups. That's the company. If you need any more questions, the phone number is right there. They're looking for drivers. If you are a driver and
you can't read the phone number. You can just see
blurry.
the rest is blurry.
Yeah,
just take a
I was gonna
picture
say,
and post it on
Jeff, like
Travel Fund
your
69.
camera's really pixely, man. It looks potato quality, with all due respect.
It's probably all that service.
Just take a picture and post it on Travel Fund 69.
One bar of internet that I have. So apparently we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. All right. We got to do this tomorrow. I'll give more information tomorrow. If you're a driver and you're looking for work, they got you.
Jeff,
let's do that tomorrow. No problem. Big ups, Rich. Thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. And
have you ever thought about tethering off your phone for this?
Yeah, I could. I tried it. It didn't work.
No.
I don't know why, man. I don't know. I don't know why.
I thought.
What about an internet stick? Like having your own.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. But I mean, you know, the funny thing is, after about
I don't know what things cost, right? So it's not a.
After 1 o'clock, like it seems to get okay. Like I think everybody's bleeding off of the internet in the hotel here. That's why.
That's
all. I got 2 bars now.
That's fair.
We're watching.
Gotta grab a beer. Be back in 1 second.
Hey, this is one hell of a stream for only 2 bars internet, man. Like, you can't say that for many people. The fact that you have 2 bars of internet and you got 1,000 people watching, nobody can really say that.
And you got this chat
no
going.
Jabs for me, Hong Kong. No jabs for me, Hong Kong. Thank you.
$76.
If you want to send love to Eric, it's pinned above. Pinned above for Eric.
Speaking of that, if I could,
how you doing?
I was going to say, segueing to that, for those who don't know, and I think Erica, your wife, got the donation. I just sent you $200.
Wow.
Yeah, so
she got it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Arizona green tea. Hello.
So much.
God bless you.
You're very much welcome. Like, here's the thing. Well, first of all, swig for Eric. Swig for Eric.
Skull.
With that said, for those who may or may not know me, I know some of you guys do, but I was one of the ReStreamers, like streaming multiple streams at the same time, kind of like Portland Andy does. And like when I forget what day was it when Eric was leaving or was told to leave. I forget what day it was.
It was
But
the
that was
17th February.
Yeah,
Was
because
that there was like 3 days where the cops were raiding.
Yeah, because
I forgot that. On a Thursday. The Thursday was the 17th.
Because this was at the same time when they said they were putting out those notices on people's like cars and stuff, and I think that was around the same time, right after the Emergencies Act was put down.
No,
And I remember
that was the second time. They they let us know right from the early Monday from the last week that we got, I believe, on Monday or Tuesday the first letter. No signature, no date on, but they told us if we are not leaving, we have to face consequences, jail time, impounding the trucks, and whatever. So lots of disturbing stuff. And there was no date and no signature because at that time there was no chief in command from the police of Ottawa. Because there used to be one, he resigned the week before. And I was in contact with that sergeant of police that made me make the move to the curb back inclusive with the organizers. And I wrote him a message. I said, what the crap is that about? You sending out letters to each and every trucker. There's no signature on. It's not valid. The Emergency Act is not valid. What kind of gong show is that? He never replied. And next day or 2 days later, they put out the same paper and put more of those fear-mongering stuff to the truckers. If you are not leaving right away, you will be facing, your company will be, the plates will be off, the insurance will be off, you will be never ever be able to work again, your license will be revoked, your business will be cancelled, and everything.
Wow.
So your life will be miserable. That was the note I got on Thursday morning. And there was rumors the same night that cops coming, thousands of them overnight. They take us out of the truck. And I talked to one lady I met. She is a mother of 5, and she showed up every day and appreciation. And I said, you know what? She was talking to my wife too. I said, take her phone number, her email address. If you're coming tomorrow, I'm not in my truck. Let her know I'm not there anymore, because she will not be informed. And that was the Thursday morning. And so they gave 2 times out that letter. And the day after I left, and that was Thursday, the 17th, and Friday the 18th, they went in with full force and impounded the trucks and arrested everybody, and that was game over. The Friday.
You know what? If they weren't scared, they wouldn't be doing all this. So clearly they're scared. Clearly all of this is causing issue for them. So what we're doing is good. It's actually doing something. So we got to keep doing it, and we got to keep making it bigger. And I know a lot of people are going to fall off and get distracted by normal life. But there's going to be people leaving. There's going to be people coming in. So yeah, I think we all just need to kind of do our best to do whatever we can, even if we don't get on live or whatever.
Stay awake.
Yeah, just at least the people that do kind of drop off, they're awake now, so they're ready to fucking pop right back on.
And waking other people up is the big thing. That is,
amen.
Well, that's another thing. So with these marches and stuff, that brings up a lot of things. So if you could join a march, and even me, I don't like to really socialize that much, but if you actually join a march, so I joined a march like with Eric, the march in Edmonton. there was thousands of people. Not so much this one you did. What was it, yesterday? But the one I did a couple weeks ago, there was thousands of us. And when we were marching down the streets, you see people in their apartments. You see them all over in their apartments, opening up their windows, taking pictures and stuff. Those people are like, "What the fuck is going on?" So they're actually they're wondering what's going on. A lot of them don't know this. A lot of them are like, "What's going on?"
Can I ask Brighton? I want to ask you a question here. What do you think of the new glue in Ontario? What do you think of that? What do you think of that pop shit?
So sorry, what was it? New glue you said?
Yeah, new glue party in Ontario, provincial party.
The thing that kind of disappoints me right now with the politics in Ontario is that there's like 3, actually technically 2 now, provincial parties that are kind of anti-lockdown, anti-mandate. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this is like we're seeing our liberties and freedoms being stripped away at an accelerating rate, and now we're splintering into multiple factions. Like, why can nobody ever come together? Like, honestly, like with Derek Sloan, this is personally my opinion, especially with the Ontario party. He just comes off as a grifter, like he's just all in for himself. But like I said, that's just my opinion. But like I said, I didn't understand why Randy, was it Jim, and what's his name, and Derek, like they all kind of came together. But it's all a bunch of egos, and this is why I don't really participate in any electoral politics. I'm kind of like, you know, if the system is effed up, like there's no point in really participating in the system. This is why we do what we did in February in the streets, because like even Bonnie Henry, if I could switch back to my province of BC, she even admitted on CBC in the morning, she said, yeah, I think we're going to drop the mask mandates because, you know, it will calm things down a bit. She basically admitted that our movement is working. And like I said, they're more scared of you than we should be scared of them. That's the reason why they brought in with the Emergencies Act, an act that has never been used before in its existence. I mean, its current form, not the War Measures Act. You know what I'm talking about. But with that said, it's just that.
In history, it was for war. It was actually utilized when it was needed. For a couple of bouncy castles, you got to
thank you for that, because it was historic. It was historic. He enacted it in this.
His father created it.
On my live stream, we used to have this kind of joke about like bouncy castle terrorism or bouncy castle insurrection. It's like, yeah, man, bouncy castle terrorism.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
no, but seriously, guys, think about this. His father created the first one. Trudeau just altered it. Does that not like make you think about anything?
George Bush Super
Kind of a different circumstance.
What John said earlier.
Right? It was a different circumstance in the 70s, okay?
Yes,
it was
right.
different. Actually, I understand he's the only other one that ever enacted it since.
And it shouldn't have been it should not have been
It should never been enacted.
Everything
was cleared when he enacted it. All the borders, like down here in Windsor, was cleared. Everything else was cleared, right? We're all cleared by the time he put the emergency powers in.
So, but Grandma watched this,
which was never truly enacted, even under this twit. It was never really enacted. It did not finish the process.
No,
he acted on something that hadn't gone through the process.
Well, the Senate was going to vote it down, so that's why he got rid of it. Because the Senate right now is under investigation of him and his whole cabinet, because you have emails of confirmation between everything that is very, very.
Well, he acted right away.
Or not,
he introduced.
I'm trying to say it in a way that's not.
Before it was processed.
Investigating.
You know, I really love what you just said, the twit. That actually applies to both Canada and the U.S.
Well, yeah.
Diego, I get you.
Yeah. But if I can say one thing as a Canadian, all the Canadian guys on here, we got to pay attention what's going on in the House right now. They're
Yes.
trying to pass bills that nobody's paying attention to. So you have to write to your senators. You have to write
Jason.
to your MPs. You have to get involved with that because right now with everything else going on in the world, nobody's paying attention. And they're going to pass some stuff.
Jason.
They just passed the bill
All
on
right.
for the for the gun registry, right? Where they have the ban on what they call an
More
assault
freedoms.
rifle, but is it?
Yes.
Right?
Get it.
It was supposed to come up in April. They just pushed it to October 2023. Okay, I'm a fire guns owner. I know. And half my guns, I can't take them out of my cabinet because of it.
No, I get it. I get it. But where is JT today? Where is he? Is he back over in Europe? Is he over hiding in Europe to avoid?
You know what? He's not in Europe because did you hear what the EU
It's got to do
now
with
trying to
COVID.
put an investigation against him? Finland and a whole bunch of other countries are now trying to say what he did to his people is unlawful, and that act was unlawful.
Is he
So
here?
he
Is
is
he
not
here?
like
Is
around
he
the
at
world.
home right now, or where is he?
Nobody knows. He could be hiding. You know,
I
he
guess
could be
he's
hiding
back
anywhere.
up at Harrington Lake, I guess, under the bed. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just
you know,
curious.
he could be
If I
dressed
can,
up
I'd
in
like to
makeup.
add
Who
what
knows?
John said earlier
Right?
about, you know, what he's saying in Canada and Alberta and what's going on currently in Alberta. But there's actually things currently going on today. I'm sure many people have seen this. In Toronto, there was some sort of rally the night before Toronto last night, and it was incredible. It was so nice to see. There was police in the parking lot. You could see the cops in the parking lot, and they're
I
just
watched
watching
it.
peacefully. Right, and it was so nice to see. It was
good.
so
They
nice
shut
to
down
see.
Calgary.
Like, all right, here's Canada.
Calgary was
Right,
mad.
but then the next day, today, they were doing stuff, and it progressively got into. It was all good. There, people were taking turns on the mics, saying their speeches.
Time for a Corona. I gotta go get a knife from the front desk. I'll be right back. One second.
All right.
The good type of Corona.
Yeah, but do you know after the protest up in Toronto, because Live from the Shed was there and all those guys, right? They were
That's
down
what I'm
there.
referring to. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Right.
After that, which was not videoed and all that, there was problems that started happening.
It went sour. It went sour.
Yep.
Yeah, big time.
And it was all
And
nonsense,
it was like
all BS.
Mm-hmm.
But they came out, right, because
That's
you know,
Calgary, though, right? That was in Calgary.
No, that was
Not
Toronto.
Toronto.
It was
Toronto had
Toronto.
issues.
Oh yeah.
I missed that one.
It was
And I
peaceful, everything else. It was
They
a
had a
great rally.
rally
You
the
watched
night
it live.
before, and it was incredible. It was so nice.
It was,
You saw
it was.
people from every walk of life. You
Yeah.
saw people young and old. There was like people in their 70s, 60s,
It was
50s,
good.
all the way to like kids and like 5 to 10 to 15 and families. It was incredible to see. It was incredible to see
Yeah,
that
it was.
support that
Awesome.
that people are showing up for that. But then the next day, the rally happens. It was amazing to see. High fives. You know, I watched it live from the shed. I watched it from other couple other YouTubers. It was amazing to see. But then throughout like probably 2 hours, 3 hours into it, here comes the RCMP. Here comes the the OPD. Here comes and they get in the bikes, being aggressive, being aggressive. You know, and it's just like.
Meanwhile, they got all they got everything to do it. They
Right.
followed all the
Right.
laws, everything
Yeah,
else.
exactly.
And then they got to
that
come
goes
in
what
and show
John
the
was saying earlier about what they're doing in Canada, and I respect 100% what I believe 100% Canada started this flame, this fire, and
No,
sometimes
it
we get
wasn't
going.
Canada. The gentleman that started it is right above you.
Right, but he's in Canada. He's in Canada.
It's all Eric's. It's all
He's in
Eric's
Canada.
fault.
No,
That's
it-
all I'm saying. You know.
It was not. Sorry, it was not only.
God
me.
bless you,
I was-
Eric. God bless you.
It's
Man,
from
I
my
really
heart,
appreciate
brother.
Yeah.
I was with so many nice fellows around there, and I had so much support from so many people around there. I never met in my life, and they were so nice to me. And all the support, all the truckers, they showed up, even in the back roads. Say thank you to each and everyone who showed up. It wasn't me alone. I would never be able to do that. say thank you. I say thank you to everyone who showed up. And even if he was only for 3-4 days, he tried. And I never judge anybody who was only for 2, 3, or 4 days. You know, some people, they said, hey, I can be there, I can show up, but I'm financially broke and I cannot stand any longer. I'm not judge anybody, but everybody who showed up, who showed the support, is valued and is 100% behind the movement, and that's all that counts. And it was
It's
everybody.
It's
You
just
know what, Eric?
Justin Trudeau who so fucking started it.
You know what, Eric? I think there's something you don't realize. You talk about all the people that supported you while you were there. I don't think you have any idea how many people supported you that weren't there and from what distance.
Yeah, and
that's a great point, Diego.
I'm starting to realize.
That's a great point, Diego.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize it, and I had no idea. And you know, I never been somebody who tried to get attention or want to be in the spotlight. And then sometimes I asked Jeff or Travel69 or Zod or all the YouTubers. I said, "How many viewers you have on?" Oh, 4,000, 5,000, and I said, "Oh, you don't see me anymore." And but I wasn't paying attention to that so much because I was continuing spreading my message because it was the main reason why I showed up. I never wanted any attention or whatever because I tried so hard before I couldn't reach barely 1 or 2 a day to talk to them, and I said we need more. We need an event or something, and that's why I showed up in Ottawa.
Well,
cheers, Jeff.
Here's the thing: there was an event, all right, and it happened worldwide.
Yeah.
You just need to look at Australia right now.
New Zealand.
There are things going on in Europe.
Oh yeah.
These people were watching you, Eric.
Yep.
Whether you like it or not, well, I mean, it's not a matter of like, but whether you know it or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching you from Mexico, for crying out loud.
Yes, sir. I was watching from the United States. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I watched
It was an
all
event.
of it from the beginning. I'm still watching every fucking day when I can. Part of my language, in between work and in the evenings when I can catch up. There's a fire started. The question is, we inspired and woke up Canada.
Yeah.
Inspired and woke up people. Do we
I think-
keep the fire going? Do we keep the inspiration
I
going?
think we can. I think it depends on exactly what's going on right here. Communication, getting the word out, spreading it, praising.
Wow. No, I didn't hear that.
A network. I think a network needs to be built.
Yeah.
Well,
You know.
it's the only thing
Oh, no.
that use
It's not-
everything against us.
It's
It's
not
not a
about
network of conspiracy. It's not a network of, oh God, this one. This is just sharing information. Simple as
Right.
that. Sharing
Look,
information.
it's not about a network needs to be built. It's already being built.
Amen. Amen.
There are sites like, I mean, I'm just going to throw this out. Fry TV, for example, who's
I was just gonna say
restreaming all
that.
the streamers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
I was just going to say
that are
that.
getting the
Doing
word
my
out,
job.
Yeah.
and
I was just going to say that.
is happening.
Yep.
We just got
So the network may be built, the network could be fine-tuned. It's one thing sharing all the video footage and all the information, but there could be some fine-tuning always. It's always room for improvement. You know, I agree with you 100%, Diego. You know, Fry TV is a great example. There's so many streamers he puts on throughout the day, throughout the evening. I don't get a chance to watch it every day, every night, but when I do, I go online, I'll catch, uploaded videos, or I might catch them live. But it's a network, and the fires go on. Collaborate, share, network.
We already.
I think that's the way it's going to go.
There's been inspiration from across the globe on this, and then when it comes to America, when I think about these trucks coming all the way from California all the way across the United States, and most overpasses that they go under, there's at least one person with American flag, right? That's that little hope But other than that, a lot of them had 10, 20, 40, 100. And so that happened all the way across, you know, our nation and all the way across the world. I don't know that we'll have a better shot at taking a hold of something that's got so much power behind it and actually being able to utilize that as a tool to get our voice back. You know what I mean? Because right now it's all about suppression. It's all about they made it so damn hard on us to be able to share because they're scared of our message. They're scared of a squelched majority, right? We're not even a minority, but all these other groups get heard and make all this racket. But yet here we are doing it by the book, doing them peacefully, doing them cleanly, respectfully, but yet we get this label of being a domestic terrorist or a racist or whatever they want to put on it. It's unreal. You know, it's not right. So this may be our last best chance at really taking our country back, getting people to start looking up and realize that the world is not what they thought they had gifted to them when they were younger or just school and had the world by the horns, you know. So, I think
you are absolutely right. That's the last chance we have to raise our voices and to turn it around, because we are so much in trouble. So many don't even have a clue what's going on. And if we're not acting right now and finishing that, because we are the majority, we are the people, that's the so-called the sleeping giant. If you're not speaking up and making it happen right now, twist it around, there will never ever be the chance again to do it again.
This is
look what they did to us here. They called us a fringe minority. There ain't many of you. They call us every name in the book: racist, misogynist.
That's a crock of shit.
It should be noted too, like, you know, all revolutions pretty much, from like the American Revolution, the Bolsheviks, the Texan Revolution, I can name over like a massive list. All of them started by the fringe, and it built up over time in order to get things done. That's the thing. Like this is the thing I thought I added, because I think it was what was it, Chris that was in the chat. He was talking about how they're now putting injunctions in Calgary over in regards to protesting. Like, you will be arrested for protesting.
They just did that.
I know, and that's the thing. Like, the kind of ad on, I think it was, is it SWB, my friend? Yeah, because I was going to say, what he was saying, like, I thought ad on what he was saying in regards to, like, how powerful our movement is that, like I said, it just took us in trucks and us to just occupy peacefully. And now this government and all these other governments within our country, municipal, provincial, federal, is that they're now trying to tackle making protesting illegal. The fact that, like, here's the thing. This is where, like, keep in mind, for those who don't know, I'm politically on the left, and I'm actually in support of this movement. With that said, everyone, regardless of what their background is like, you know, Black Lives Matter, environmentalist, you know, pro-trucker, like against lockdowns, the right to protest is the most fundamental freedom we have in this country and in the Western world. When we take that away, when we take away people's tongues in that matter, everyone's going to go. That is we are basically slouching towards Gomorrah. That's what we are doing. And people cannot see this, because the people who are on my political end, now there are some actually in my circle that see this as a working class movement, but they say, like, well, I saw the guy with the Nazi flag for one day, so I'm not going to support this movement. And I'm thinking, like, you fell for a CSIS Fed, and all these CSIS Feds, they use the same tactics against environmentalist protesters and Black Lives Matter and every fucking movement. They do this. They do this, and people cannot see this. And you're being persuaded by feelings, and your freedoms are being taken away. What the fuck are you doing? Wake up, realize what is wrong is wrong. This is not about politics. This is immorally wrong. Your freedoms are going to be taken the next day because when you take away their freedom, you lost the right to speak for yourself. Thank you.
I actually would like to add something to that, which is really hard while watching Eric doing what he's doing.
That was awesome.
It's ferret.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm an eternal optimist. So, and I've been saying this before, and maybe I am naive, and feel free to call me that. I think everything goes in circles, and I think we are at the beginning of a very, very positive circle. Let me explain what I mean. What we need is to fundamentally change how people are educated. I'm not talking about the education system. That sucks already. We know that. But I'm talking about adults. Where do they get the information from? And we're doing that. Slowly but surely, people are turning off mainstream media and turning on to people who are doing nothing but reporting live without editing anything. I mean, how much cleaner can information be?
Amen.
Yeah. Okay, for us older gentlemen in the crowd, what happened to the fundamentals we grew up on? Morals.
They got taken advantage of by the people in power.
Right?
Hey.
We don't have morals anymore. We don't take care of people anymore. We don't have any common decency anymore. You know, all these things that we grew up with, right, that fundamentally made us good, aren't there anymore.
Well, maybe they are.
Common sense went out the window a long time ago.
Yeah, Dave, you're absolutely right. Common sense went out the window.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
get in a car and drive anywhere.
So
get in a car and drive anywhere, and you'll see where common sense is at.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but what's common sense?
Exactly, Diego. You got it.
And how much does it cost?
Here you go. Here you go. I give you $2 worth of common sense.
Diego. Here it is, Diego.
Now we know why the phrase "my 2 cents"
have the morals
exists.
and everything we grew up with.
Well, hey, you know, the reason why we don't have common sense in this country is because we have abandoned the penny, and ever since we abandoned the penny, we lost our ability to give our 2 cents.
It's nice thought, right? No,
damn these U.S. pennies. I hate
here all night.
Like, I'm not knocking anyone that grew up like 90s, 80s, or anything. But if you grew up before then, the 60s, 50s, 70s, it was a different time period, a different set of morals.
Yeah.
A different set of virtues, a different set of values, right? And we had those. And it was instilled in us by our parents, right?
It was beaten into you by your parents.
You're talking about...
It wasn't beaten. We got told what we did wrong. And then you learn from that.
What Dave knows.
Okay. So, 2 things.
My mother always said, I didn't beat you. I just show you the right way.
Just kidding.
Okay, so Jason, you're saying those were the days, which, by the way, I remember when we actually played outside, and those were the days when we didn't get a timeout. Those were the days when our dad took the time out of his busy day to spank us.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? You learned from that, didn't you? Right?
Hey, I turned out okay, I think.
So speaking of, since we're on this age subject, I'm 37, but I value the opinions
You're 37?
of my elders.
Yes.
So, like, I can't believe what a 30-year-old reporter might tell me is on the news, right? But I've learned through the same kind of positive reinforcement or encouragement. You know, I learned the value of time and the respect for it. So I ask every older man that I've talk to, and I would say if I think they're around 65 or older, I try to ask them this: have you ever seen the nation in the state that it's in? Have you ever been more concerned with where we are? And every one of them have said, "Oh, I've never been more concerned." And now I can tell you that I pulled 800 people, but if I asked 47 elderly men across my area, the U.S., and they all say the same thing, scare the hell out of everybody. But,
well, what state are you from?
I grew up in the South, but I'm up in Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're in PA, but you grew up in the South. Okay? There's only 2 times in history that probably Americans would say Carter's time and now are the scariest 2 times, right?
Yeah, and that's a big...
I remember when Jimmy Carter was in because we still had Trudeau. Well, Trudeau Sr., right?
Trudeau
Not
Sr., I was just going to say,
Mr. Taxman. Yeah.
But I understand where you're coming from, but yeah, scariest times are now.
Yeah.
Well, what happened to all that? What happened to respect for elders and all that stuff?
Man, it just got lost. Everybody's got their head down anymore. They don't look up. They just, I don't know, probably social media and the way that information travels, we just get it so much. We're friends, like the way y'all grew up, you had friends maybe in the next town. And
you know how we went to see our friends? We had to walk over to their place, knock on the door, and then we go out and play, right?
Right.
It wasn't on. I'm going to tell you something honest. You're all going to laugh at me, and I don't care.
In a snowstorm, in your pajamas, going uphill. Yeah.
Doesn't that go back to the rotary phone?
Oh, I have a rotary phone in my house. I'm not kidding you. I have a rotary phone still that I use to this day.
It's still active?
I own a cell phone. Well, actually, I did own a cell phone. I just went and bought one because I'm trying to start my own channel because of Jeff, right? Because he's inspired me so much. I had it in my truck. I went to pump gas. I don't know where it went. It's gone.
Here's read your glasses.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mofos.
Your cell phone I got.
Okay, so I'd like to add something to that. I was
everybody
raised.
in the chat.
Okay, cheers first. Cheers.
Cheers,
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cheers for the working men and women.
Okay, so I would like to add something to that. I was also raised to respect my elders.
Why can't you do that?
But during my lifetime, I learned something. And that is, age is no guarantee for wisdom, just as youth is no guarantee for innovation. So I have learned that I've talked to people half my age or even less that are way more intelligent than I will ever be.
Yeah.
Right.
And I have learned that some people that are older than me are dumb as shit.
Yeah.
And I think you're gonna have to take that on a one-on-one basis and make up your own mind. And you will come across a lot of older people that know more and that are wiser. I mean, I'm not taking that away. That's absolutely true because you can't take away life experience. But you can't take it for granted. That's my point.
No, Diego, I agree with you. I'm just
Diego,
saying.
that's an incredible
we
point.
learned, right, in our past, we
Incredible
learned
point.
that we respect our elders, whether we agree with them or not. We at least listen to them, right?
I
Hey, at least I made Eric laugh, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? That's how we grew up, right?
As long the name is not Joe. Like Joe.
Right.
Sleepy Joe.
Are you talking about the twit again?
Somebody's asleep at the
You
wheel.
could go further back and say Joe Dumb, and that could explain it as well.
Joe Nerd.
Joe
Hey,
Dumb.
go back in his record and look at everything he's done
Canadian
on
Federal, Joe Dumb. I mean, you want to go back, go to history. I mean, nothing's changed. We're still in the same boat. This, what you did, Eric, is just brought it to the surface to show other people just how rotten it really is. But it's been this way in this country for a lot of years. It really has.
And it's too bad that we all weren't doing this at least 10 years ago or 20 years ago. We should have been standing up then. Our unions got broke down, so we aren't doing those. The unions aren't standing up for much anymore. So.
Yes.
It's because
We
the
all
corporations want to just
we
destroy
all
any
gotta
form of
go
union or
some
workers' rights.
naughty and step up and help Eric out and the U.S. Convoy and the shot at freedom. I mean, we've all got to stand up to do it.
Right.
It's unfortunate that it's left in the next generation's hands because I mean we all got whitewashed, us 60 plus year olds. We all got
if I could
whitewashed.
interject, I mean, everyone, I see some people in the chat saying like this is a boomer fest, but people tend to forget that I'm 25. I'm technically Generation Z, and imagine how I feel kind of like going into this. See, because this is, like I said, this is my youth right now, and I can barely get to experience it. And it's even worse because even when I was in high school and stuff, I always felt that I was kind of different from everyone else in like seeing things, and I was seen as the weirdo. So like I said, like I'm used to kind of being on my own for the most part, but the main point being is that like the reason why I do my channel is to go for all demographics. I try to go for everybody because as much as Gen Z is being brainwashed, the thing is there's a huge chunk of boomers, and you guys know who I'm talking about, that have been living through normalcy bias because they think that the corporate media is like acting in good faith. And that's the thing, like why I can understand. But the good thing is I'm starting to see a lot of people within, I'd say, like your guys' demographics, and they're starting to say like, you know, hey, this young guy can see it, and you know, maybe I should start listening to him. Like this is all all it takes. Like it could be even like Jeff, it could be me, it could be Fry TV Now, it could be even any of us that are on this panel. If we just get up and we start speaking the truth, that's all it takes. Even if it's small. Like my first stream was only 50 people, but the next one I had 2,000. It's all it takes, and if you put your effort out.
You know
Brighton,
what? You have
Brighton,
you have
I have been Brighton. I've been watching your stuff for 2+ months, and I'll tell you something. You have been a teacher to me. The knowledge that you have tossed out on your stream has totally opened my eyes to a lot of things that I had never even looked at. I'm telling you, thank you, because you are our savior, brother.
Yes, sir.
You are
Yes,
your
sir.
generation.
I agree with
are
that.
all our savior.
You have a really great point when you said that the problem is that people actually still believe that the news is telling them the truth. That is the problem, and that's slowly changing. Fast enough, no, but it is changing.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not afraid to admit this on stream. Like, I actually dropped out halfway through grade 12, and I'm not really ashamed of that because when I actually got into the real world, I learned so much. All that the public education system is now, at least here in BC, it's just an indoctrination factor. They want you to think in a certain way. They never give you any actual life skills. They teach you things that you're never going to use in your day-to-day life. And I learned from being with the common folk that any time of being in high school, like maybe elementary school, of course, that's justified, but high school, no, it's totally fucked, man. It's really sad. And like I said, I've always been used to being an outsider as a whole, not just my generation, but as a whole. But like I said, the more I start to see
You're
people.
in Surrey, British Columbia?
Sorry, what?
You're in Surrey, British Columbia?
No, I'm in the downtown east side of BC, like Vancouver. Like I live in
what you're seeing there now, just a quick question off what you're seeing. I know there's certain mandates have been announced, mask mandates and vax mask mandates, but are you seeing like general consensus is okay, cool, we're finally there, or like no, this is bullshit? Like,
They're starting to wake up. Politicians are.
But,
that's what I'm wondering.
I was going to say, well, here's the thing with where I live. Like I said, I live in the ghetto, so there's a lot of people who are poor or like, you know, they have addiction issues and stuff. So when it came to the drivers, they kind of gave up on like enforcing the mandate because, you know, people weren't doing it. So I was like, hey, there's a loophole. So, but here's the thing, ever since, like I'll say the 2 times that they lifted the mask mandates, I still see a ton of it. I still see a ton of it in the fact that Like it's just the general. Like I'd say like 90% of the bus or SkyTrain I'm on is mostly with masks on, and that's where it gets to a point where I'm like, we need to kind of triple, like quadruple our efforts. But like I said, slowly but surely, I think we'll get there. Like I said, the fact that Bonnie Henry, our main doctor, came out on CBC to say like, well, we're lifting the mandates right now for the masks because I think this will make people nicer to one another so we can kind of push back against the truckers. But here's the thing, they gave us exactly what we wanted. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. When you go into the streets, you don't go into the ballot box. This is where the real change happens. This is how it works. In fact, this is how, I'll tell you something. How the EPA, the Environmental Protection Agency, it was formed under Richard Nixon. Was it because he was a gun-ho liberal? No, it was because people went into the streets and they got it. And like, if we want to go recently, there was a silver lining to 2020. It was this, is that I noticed both sides were kind of waking up to the direct action process. First started off with Black Lives Matter when they said to defund the police. Now, whether you agree or disagree with that, they got people talking. Then you look at the Stop the Steal movement during the 2020 election, they pressured Republican legislatures to actually pass voting reform, electoral reform. So with that said, do you think they're doing this shit because they want to do it? No, it's because people went into the streets. And what did we do in Ottawa? Guess what? We got to the point where I said to myself, you know what? Even if we lose, we still win. Yes, even when Eric left, I was like, you know what? This is setting the stage because people are now slowly going to realize how dirty our government really gets. And the fact that they brought police from Calgary, Vancouver, Halifax, they brought police from everybody to crush a peaceful protest. And I said this multiple times to people on social media. I said, if you're in favor of using aggressive force towards peaceful protesters, you're a fucking fascist, you're garbage, and I do not condone you whatsoever. These people don't deserve to be called liberals. Why? Because the word liberal comes from the Latin word freedom. And you don't believe in freedom if you use authority like that. And like I said, so when that happened, I was saying, dude, people are going to realize Trudeau took excessive force because you know what? Now we're starting to see all the stories come out. Like, for example, they were saying like, oh, there was massive foreign funding with like Give, Send, Go and GoFundMe. They found out, no, the majority of the donations were Canadian. All these no, that lies are temporary. You should always keep optimism and scared of you. Scared of them.
Thank you, Bright. Right.
I'm not sure where that noise has come from. I've muted everybody. There is a noise. I hear it.
I hear it.
I don't know where it's coming from. Someone's got.
I hear it too.
I've been hearing it too on my end.
Jeff, ask the real questions. Jeff, ask the real questions. Where's that noise? I heard it too, my ears.
I've muted everybody. I
got
don't know.
two speakers.
Let me know
Who's got the.
I hear it too,
Is
Jeff.
it
I
me?
hear it too, Jeff.
Hey, appreciate it.
I'll need to mute myself. Let me see.
I hear it too, Jeff. It sounds like a can cranking.
Gone. It's Jeff.
It's Jeff.
It's Jeff. That's funny.
I was going to say, we're probably the CIA just tapping in and going like, oh, we got to listen to some of these people just having drinks and boomer thoughts.
I still hear it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's not me. I muted myself. It's not me.
Yeah, I
Getting
So who is it?
And she doesn't hear it anymore.
It was you. You shut yourself off and it's
No, it wasn't me. I still heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Let's see if it's me.
Everybody needs to take a turn one at a time.
I muted
Something's
myself,
going
Jeff.
on.
I didn't hear it. Or
How
I
the hell
heard it.
do I mute
When I muted
myself?
myself, I still heard it.
I still
All right,
hear
hold
it.
on. I'm gonna mute myself. Mute myself now.
Hey, Brighton, I just got to say, dude, there's a lot of guys your age. A lot of our customers have, like, even 18-year-old kids, man, that have gotten their head, that are awake.
We still
They
hear
were
it.
telling me stuff that I forgot about or didn't know or didn't remember, just like you. And I admire you kind of guys that are young men that are actually figuring stuff out by listening and paying attention. A lot of things, you guys, back when you were saying earlier, I had to add on to what Diego was saying, and SWB is like, part of it might even be a problem where single mothers are raising kids too. You notice how a lot of the angry, because I know my ex-wife's single was raising my kid, you know, and she's a wacko. And I had to compare her with that lady on the bicycle in the freaking intersection the other day when whatever that streamer WY whatever he was streaming that.
Wizardwig.
Yeah. Yeah, he was screaming at one lady in the middle of the intersection. All she could, her favorite words with kids crossing the crosswalk was "fuck off, fuck off, fuck off."
Yeah,
you never thinking. It's just crazy. So I mean, that's just small, minute possibility of the ignorance of these young people in a basement living with their mommies. But I agree with you. Again, though, I was raised by my mom, but I also had strict stepfather, strict dad. You know, but still, you know, it gets kind of carried away when it comes to that stuff too. But that's why I agree with everybody what you guys are saying, man. Totally, man. I'm with you 100%. And
this has been a great panel. I love this. Okay. Diego, cheers, brother. You know, Eric.
I appreciate it. Listen,
you are a star in my eyes.
Eric's a legend.
Thank you.
He's a legend.
Eric, I'm a German too.
He's the goat.
Who is?
Eric is a legend.
Take cover.
If I may,
you know, I tell you a story right now. I tell you, I went to that yesterday to that rally and into the cars to the convoy to Edmonton City. And when I was there, I was looking for a parking spot. It's very hard to get a parking spot in Edmonton City, I can tell you. And then I went, not really in the main center, so I was driving around and parked on a motel parking spot, but it was open for local, not local, so public parking too. Then I came back, and the Cadillac, a black one, parked right on the intersection, looked at me. "You are Eric, huh?" And that voice. And I said, "Yes, I am." Wow. You went to Ottawa. I said, "Yes, I am." Thank you so much.
Yes.
I would like to.
That's what we're talking about.
I would like to say something that's a little off topic.
He was the only one in Edmonton who recognized me. And the only one in my home city area. And so don't tell me I'm famous or something like else. And
right.
Can you imagine you getting so easy used to it, getting famous or told to be famous? And now I'm showing up in my hometown and only one or two persons recognize me. You are getting so easily fooled about the famous stuff. You have to be careful.
No, it's there's big difference between MSM and social media. Social media, people know who you are, like you are a brother or part of the family.
Yeah, they do.
And MSM and anybody that's tied to that obviously didn't watch 2 minutes, even that.
Can I just add to what Dave is saying,
John has a
Eric?
question.
Like Eric, what you did and what Ottawa/Canada did, you were an inspiration. You were, among many others, responsible for lighting the fire. The fire.
Okay, guys, let John talk because his arm is falling asleep.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, John's holding up his arm. But thank you, Eric. Thank you.
Let John speak. Let John speak.
Thank you all, everybody who's here on, who's listening, and all the nice words and all the appreciation. And I don't see that I'm a hero. I'm a frontline. I'm a something. I just only did what I know in my heart I had to do it. And there's no thank you to that.
Oh no, there's big
there's no thank you.
appreciation. Big appreciation.
Eric, that's the definition. of a hero.
Correct.
My wife said it, but
Cheers, Diego. Yep. Big appreciation. You stepped up. You stepped up. You put your
You
livelihood
and other
on the
people
line.
there started.
You put your livelihood on the line.
Flint.
You did it.
To the gaslight that was already
eat
flowing.
John still hasn't spoken.
John's waiting for his turn.
And now both of his arms are gonna fall off because of it.
John's patient waiting. He's patiently waiting.
Go, John. Go.
Okay.
Go, John.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, Kyle. Go ahead. Let me give you a pass. Here you go.
Commercial break.
I'm joking. I had my arm up so long I think I forgot what I was going to say. But actually, no, Eric. I'll be downtown tomorrow for the day finishing up the project. So if you want to pop by, go ahead. If you got nothing else to do, I'd like to meet you. I'm going to meet you or talk to you eventually anyways, but finishing up my project tomorrow. The only thing else I'm going to say is you guys, everyone keep fighting and keep fucking talking, keep spreading the word. I gotta go to bed because
before they knock
I have to be up at I have to be up in about 7 hours. So
I gotta be up in 5 minutes.
You guys,
Oh my God, you're fine. I sleep 3-4 hours. You're fine.
yeah.
When I was restreaming Ottawa,
Okay, hold on. Let me finish before I leave. I'm gonna leave right here. So fuck off right now.
Okay, bye.
Let me fucking finish.
Johnny's going to start pissing on me
You don't
right
wanna see
now
his
if I don't
leg.
shut up.
I love all you guys. I love everything you're doing. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I'm gonna smoke some of this shit here. And yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck off.
God bless you, John.
God bless you, John. Have a good night.
Yeah, no, for
Big up,
real.
John.
Have a good night, John.
God bless you, brother. 'cause you've
I'll
been
talk
part of
to
this
I'll talk
for
to you
quite
in
some time.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Eric. Tomorrow.
God bless
Okay,
you,
I'm
John.
gonna be a little off topic here, because this is of importance to me. Jeff, did you get a message from Mike?
I don't know. Did I? I didn't
No,
check.
probably not because he's really, really busy. Do me a favor,
Yeah.
Jeff. Please get my phone number from Mike. He has it. I asked him to give it to you and John. Please
Okay.
also give it to Eric. And all of you, please give me a call when you're not streaming. When you have the time, give me a minute of your time. That's it.
Diego, I appreciate
Absolutely,
that,
sir.
and I'm in touch with
All right, Diego.
and for the keep in touch. Keep in touch.
100%.
Are you on your way out, Diego? Are you tapping out right now, or what?
Oh no! Oh no! I wanted to say that before I forget because I've got Jeff on and Eric's here. I gotta take that opportunity. No, but I'm not tapping.
God bless him.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. That's good.
Okay, bye. I'm leaving. See you.
All right, John.
All right, John.
Good night.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, man, that was scary, man. John was literally about to piss all over my face if I didn't shut up. I couldn't back up from that,
Hey, Patrick, you petting your pussy?
That would have been funny.
Oh, yeah, man. We would go from like 1,000 viewers to 1,200 right from there, man. Man, where are all these super chats coming from? Coming soon. Travel Fund 69. OnlyFans edition.
How about Bright Spots? Wonderful.
Watch
Man. Hey, sharing is caring. Absolutely.
Watch the golden shower right here.
Anyone watching Patrick
10
pet his
boomers,
pussy?
one stream. 10
Jeff, we
boomers,
got you
one
waiting
stream.
backstage.
Here's the scary thing. I have to go to the bathroom and you're right underneath me.
Oh shit, man! I have like one kidney, man. Actually, no, seriously, I have one kidney. I actually got to go take a whiz right now, so I'll be right back.
Hey Jeff, do we have anybody waiting backstage?
We're about to bring someone on right
Boom.
now. Right now. We got
Eric, I love you.
Hello.
Eric, I love you. Okay, my
Thank you so
question
much.
for you. Do I have to mute myself?
No.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, my question for all you men is tomorrow Ontario lifts the masks. I don't know why. Reverse psychology. So I have 2 little boys, and they're lifting the mask mandate in Ontario tomorrow. My question for you guys is, are they lifting the mask? Because we just had our spring break, March break. After a week lifting the mask, I believe that they're going to blame it on the non-vaccinated kids to try to pump them full of vaccination. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that, right?
The Kool-Aid, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just
You're correct.
They did that in Washington. They lifted the vaccine. They lifted mandates. They blamed the unvax. So
They can't blame the old age homes.
Right.
They still have restrictions in Ontario with the mask.
If they go up.
You gotta look into it. Not everything's all clear with the mask.
The kids don't have to wear them anymore, and I believe that they're gonna blame it on the kids.
No.
The other kids, yeah.
I don't think they're gonna blame it on the kids.
That is got an echo.
Oh, actually, yeah. Shizer already exercised his right. I saw it firsthand. I saw Nick in.
I can't hear.
We're echoing.
Eric, I love you. I can't hear you guys, so I'm going back. I would like to hear your answers for that. Sorry for saying that word.
Oh, what word? Kool-Aid?
But can I hear your opinion on that? Because I believe they're gonna blame the kids.
No,
they're not blaming the
You have the same thing.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna say, well, we lifted these mandates after March break and the numbers are going up.
Believe me, there's already something else in the pipeline.
Specifically the kids. I don't think so. I would be very shocked. That would be a bad move if they did.
Hello.
Where's the echo from?
Turn your YouTube off, doggone it.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
It's all good now, right?
Right.
What was it, Tara?
Hey,
Tara.
yeah.
Tara.
Eric.
Big ups, Tara. Yep.
Big ups, Tara.
I have a question for Eric. It's Jason again. The guy you met that you don't remember.
Yes.
What part of Germany were you from?
Berlin, at East Berlin.
East Berlin?
Yeah.
Okay, because my very good friend for 40 years, he's from Munich.
Okay.
Yep.
But you know, Munich is like a Newfoundland. German Newfoundland.
Yeah, I know. But he was up there all the time. He worked up there, and then until he immigrated to Canada with his whole family. So I understand everything you've been through, all that, because
hold on here,
he
Eric.
wanted a better life.
I'm really sorry, but you know, Munich is like Newfoundland. I resemble that. That's where I grew up.
Were you from Munich too, Diego?
I am, yes.
Okay. Schwartz is his last name. I'll just say that. I won't say his first, but that's where he came from.
Hi, Tara.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, some of the best food I ever had in my life. He brought it over, all the recipes, everything else with his mother, right? Oh my God. Bravo.
You know there is a German Newfoundland, and that's called Munich. That's the Bavarian.
Yeah.
Diego.
Same thing as with the government.
Yeah, we're actually the equivalent of Texas in the United States.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, we're part of something, but then again, we do our own thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know a bit about German history. Only my aunt, who's married to my dad's brother, born in Germany, brought out to Austria during the war, right? Her father was SS.
Yeah.
Regiment. He did not want to be SS. He got put into it, right? After Germany had fallen, he had brought his child to Austria to get dental work done. This is no joke, on a train. He's all in his SS uniform. Okay? Brought him. Everyone.
Oh, we lost Jason.
He froze.
We lost Jason.
He pulled out.
Sorry, my thing crapped out here.
He froze in time for a second there.
Sorry.
Right, reach up and slap him.
He got the work done. He went back to Germany. This is after the occupation took over, right? And he got killed in Germany because he was SS. I have his insignias to this day. His
So
badge.
what's your
She
question,
gave it to me.
Eric?
But it was sad, you know. I know it's a sad period and all that, but I got like connections to the past, right? Just so I know it's a weird thing to say, but you guys would understand that because it wasn't everyone that you know.
If you look back to history, it's always said all of us because those ones they are responsible and they push the wars they never been into themselves and fought the wars. They only push the people, the warriors, into killing them each other, but the ones responsible, they never showed up on the field. They're hiding in a safe place, and that's up to date.
Yeah.
Eric, do you actually mean honk honk? I'm going to Harrington Lake. Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, brother.
Man, I laugh my ass off every time I see it. That's when you know they have no fucking argument whatsoever, man. That's when you know. It's one of those things like the Russian collusion stuff. You laugh your ass off at first, but then after a while you're like, wait, these people have power, man.
Yeah, it's enough. It's just like I'm going to the UK for 3 weeks to go look at the shiny thing I got in this hand. So I don't have to come home and sit in Parliament and get chewed out. That chicken shit. That chicken shit.
Could you imagine if Eric went down there and actually got up on the stage of the evening meeting to speak? You wouldn't be able to hear a damn thing.
No. You never would.
I agree 100%.
Hey, Eric, you
I'm still hearing
get your passport, and this is still going on down south. And I know you're working and stuff, but what if it could just work out? You get some work that goes all the way down there, and it's your truck, your trailer. Once you drop off your load, if it's still going on.
Get hired on by an American company and just run back and forth, Canada, US. I know you can't do interstate, but still.
You guys know the answer.
Eric, come to Utah.
I mean, at least it would pay, right, to go from where you are in Canada down there to the Convoy.
It's not about money. You guys know the answer.
I was going to say, how would it pay?
As soon as I could come over, I'm coming.
It's his passport. He's got to wait on that. When he gets that,
between you and Jeff, Okay, he opened and changed Grandma's eyes, watching every day on the convoy. And when it was all said and done, she's like, you know, Chris, nobody got sick. We've been watching these guys every single day for how many days? And he didn't get sick, but they're forcing him out.
Chris, there have been over the years a lot of American companies that have hired Canadian drivers, a lot of them. And that's always an option. But depending on the situation that he's sitting in now, it's you know, you're playing, you got to play
yes.
the card
They play a very dirty, non-violent chess move.
No kidding.
Right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They do. They do. I mean, Eric is now. He is a marked guy.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
It
He's not the only mark
It
guy.
It does. It pisses the world off. It pisses the world off because it is.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
I would come and I would join in and I would help you guys out and I never been a leader or would be suggest me myself as a leader. I can be a part of that one or playing or being into that one. But
Eric,
I would like to join. I would like to.
Eric, you are a Canadian citizen now. You're a Canadian citizen now, so you're all set up that way. There's nothing stopping you from getting a job from an actual U.S.-based carrier to run back and forth. So the card that Jeff showed, I know you're saying you need the passport. I get that. But that is something you can get. This is one of the steps one of the hoops in the bureaucracy bullshit you're gonna have to step through. And even the card that Jeff showed you, that's for drivers. I don't know if that was for owner operators, but I'll tell you what, there's a lot of companies that are looking out of the US for Canadian owner operators just for the simple reason that you live in Canada.
So much trade.
There's so much trade, but that has been a stat in that industry before I got out of the trucking industry. It was there. It was there. There were companies.
Oh yeah.
That
When did you drive till?
Dying to get Canadian drivers.
When did you drive till?
Dave, I can tell you straight right now, I have at least 3 offers every day for really, really good money to drive my truck. But I'm not able to do it legally right now. But I'm not focused on that. It's so strange right now. I'm not so focused on my business or on my living, and I'm focused on what we started. I would more suggest, or I would more be happy to join you guys over there.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I hear a lot of interference.
Yes.
I can't
What
hear
is all
Eric.
this background noise?
Someone's got vacuum on? It's not mine.
Sounds like maybe a washing machine.
Hemorrhoid?
Not like a washing machine with a dog in it.
That's oddly specific.
How the hell do you know what a washing machine with a dog in it sounds like? How the hell do you know?
That's what it sounds like.
Same as Justin knows. It's that simple.
Experience, I guess.
No. I mean, I do too. I watch a lot of liveleak.com. So
Well, I hear bark. Bark.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Hey Dave.
yeah, can we get the camera on this dog in the washing
Yes,
machine?
Jason.
I want to see what that looks like.
When did you stop driving?
Eric.
I quit probably 2000, I think. Very
Right
close.
around my time. I drove from 88 up until 2000. That's when I drove. I had two
So you
dedicated
did
projects.
the same 15 year stint I did.
Yeah. I drove from Windsor, Ontario, I used to take cranks down to Lima, Ohio. That was one dedicated run. And then I used to take parts down to Corpus Christi, Texas, down to the fucking naval base.
And you did that as what, a company driver or as an owner operator?
I had a truck at one time. I was doing it on my own, but they gave me such an offer to drive their truck, I got rid of my truck.
Can't say I blame you because it all went for shit through that period anyway.
Yeah, but
as
you know
far
what I
as
mean?
being an
Insurance,
owner
everything else. But it was a lot of paperwork going
I gotta
through
laugh.
everything.
I gotta laugh when I say fuel cost was the reason I just said
Well,
fuck you guys. And
nothing like what it is right
that
now.
was like 58 cents a liter. And I look at what Eric's doing today and I go, what the fuck are you guys making $4 a mile today?
Yeah, really.
What are you making a mile today, Eric? I don't get it. What's that?
I needed. I used to need about $2.20 a mile. Now, to survive, you need about $2.80 up to $2.20 a mile. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
to
well,
survive.
I worked by the mile. I was an owner operator for 15 years, and I was doing really good at like $1.10 a mile doing tandem stuff. And that was Montreal, Toronto, most of it. When I ran US, it was a bit different, right? Like I did like 2-year stint running US. I did 10 years running Quebec, Ontario, Montreal, Toronto, LTL stuff. And then I started running US again at the end of my career. And that's when I threw my fucking hands
Does
up.
anybody know what the average is now per mile for North American truckers?
It depends
I would say about $2.80.
Depends on what day.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah,
I'm not
it goes
driving
up,
for
man.
Swift or CR England or for GB Hunt. And the opposite in Canada will be Bison Trucking, Lightspeed, and probably there's one. So they're big ones.
Yeah.
The only
My name's Gage. I'm one of the
salvation,
founders of Stream. Today I'm
the
going to be
only
walking you through
salvation I
everything you
could see as being an owner operator when I was driving was just to step down and go drive a company truck because for the simple reason that at least you had a set rate you were getting in your pocket, didn't have to buy fuel and pay for repairs. You know,
About my truck.
but it was for the simple reason that the pigs in charge of all these companies, when they were getting paid $3-4 a mile to run something, were still only giving him $1 a mile. You know, and now, you know, that now is closing in on the companies that actually own all these trucks. Now that's who it's fucking hurting because today they're paying the fucking price. And you know, it's like the way I see it for these companies, too bad, so fucking sad.
Yeah. Hey, Eric. What's the fuel prices for diesel in Alberta now?
Here's Jeff in the panel.
Hey, Jeff.
Alberta diesel is about $1.70.
Oh, hey, is that Guinness nice and warm?
$2.25 right here in Ontario.
You know, I'm sorry to interject, man, but I'm seeing people in the chat, and I'm on the same page as them. It's just this background noise is driving me nothing but.
Someone has got it. I don't know who. Someone's got it. I don't know.
It's gone now.
Because of the noise.
All of a sudden, it's gone now.
I've muted myself 2 or 3 times just to make sure it
gone.
isn't me. But
Can anybody hear
I'm
it?
not kidding. I do hear it. It sounds like someone's like playing with the jack.
Can you hear it now, though, Jeff?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
could be worse, Jeff. It could be last night at the fucking restaurant, right?
I'm still hearing it.
I got a question for you, Jeff, if I may. What happened last night at the restaurant? People showing up and bomb threat and all this bullshit. What was
In
that?
all fairness, it could have came from my chat, but it might have not. I don't know. But
there was a bee threat, and
Yeah,
the
but they
only
would have been
description
all
was
over
a
you.
black sweater, which I was wearing a black sweater, so I got surrounded. But it was almost like they already knew it was a joke. They didn't even ask my name. They didn't even care. They just chatted with me. I shook hands with everybody.
Yeah.
It was. I feel bad for the restaurant. They lost thousands of dollars for sure.
No.
They shut down the restaurant. They had another 2 hours of serving. They definitely lost thousands.
No.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The typical
It was only 11 o'clock.
swatting. Yeah.
That was a swatting?
Swatting is what it's called.
The waitress.
That was
But
a
the
swatting?
thing is, it just
People who do that are the biggest fucking scumbags, man.
Yeah.
Garbage.
We can't confirm if it came from my chat. I mean, if I had the bet, I would say it's a 50-60% it could have came from my chat. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
Keep us
But,
updated.
Yeah, it happened. It happened.
Wow.
Keep us
Yeah.
updated.
And there's
Keep
no
us
way to
updated.
find out.
Wow. You hear anything, let us all know. Because,
right.
that's
This happens to live streamers all the time. It's so
That's some
normal.
bullshit.
But it never happened in
recurring
Ottawa.
thing.
It never happened in Ottawa.
Hey, it looks like we're getting a kitchen tour by
Didn't
Eric.
have to. We had Justin Truitt on Ottawa to do all the swatting without the swatting.
Right. Oh,
Seriously.
Natasha made my
Unbelievable.
Natasha was trying to get on. I don't know what happened to her. She just she was here.
Hey, Jeff.
Unbelievable,
Jay.
Jeff. So
Jay's
everything
Canadian
was
Garage
resolved
here.
after it
Jay,
got all squared
Jeff.
away.
Hey, can I talk to Jeff for 1 second?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Jeff, I'm going to let you know something, okay? And you've seen I've chatted to you. Watch what you're saying. You're being watched.
Sorry, it again?
Watch what you're saying. You are being watched.
I'm always being watched.
We're always being watched, man.
Well, you know where I'm coming from, right, Jeff?
100%. But the good thing is, I never do anything wrong. I never do anything illegal.
No, I know you're great at it. You are
Yeah.
fantastic. I'm just giving you.
So I do not care. I never do anything wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm okay.
And we will have a conversation because
Correct.
I need to
correct.
let you know a few things.
Hey,
Absolutely
Brighton.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
What's your point of
Everybody's
view on
watching,
being watched?
That is okay because I'm always in line and I never break the law.
Let us have it, brother.
I can't get into it.
Seriously.
It's,
Nobody's
look at
got
the
shit
ferret.
on me.
Eric's
I never break the law.
ferret.
I just don't
Eric's
break the law.
Hold on this.
Jeff knows what I'm talking about. It's nothing like bad. It's just.
No.
Ask Brighton.
Ask
Brighton. Ask
comes
Brighton
back.
right below you about being watched. Ask Brighton.
100%.
Ask him.
Well,
Eric's
I'll just say
ferrets.
from like day one, I probably have gotten a lot of feds, and those are some cute ferrets. I'm sorry, I just gotta give some attention to